Once again, guys, don't miss out. We're just about 2 minutes away. Mixed open starting off with Moto 31. Don't be late. Long day ahead of us.
Check, 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 check. Oh, yeah. Where you guys at, Tulsa? Sunday. Getting the day rolling. Little Tykes, Little Bike's going to get this thing started. Oh, the big guy going to start off early on this one, looking for his way into an 8th main event. We'll see what's going on with the little guys. 31 is going to be your moto. Good morning, all of you guys out on the webcast, live around the world. This is Sunday, the funnest day ever. We're about 1,000, 1,300, 1,400 motos from being done, getting done. We're in the second round. G-Bike, Lily Hinton getting it done out front right now out of Brookfield, Illinois for Fly Zone Racing. Delgadillo sitting on the 2 spot out of Victorville, California for Manis. In and out of that last turn, he's going to go. Coming back to it, going to be Hinton on the top spot, bringing it back around. Delgadillo going to pick it up for your 2. Rock and roll time, bringing it back around. Townley on that top spot now. 32 going to be the moto, coming back around, in and out of that last turn, looking for a couple more. Moving on to your 8th main event. Townley on your 175 bike going to get it done. Team Calculate Color is going to come in along with the 26 of Caden Courier. We'll pick it up for your 2. More 6 and under mixed open. 61 riders started off yesterday in this group. We are in the second round, coming back around. 33 going to be the moto. In and out of that last turn, looking for numbers as we come back to us. 6 bike going to pick it up with your 45. How about Levine in your 45 bike? So Kalari will pick it up for your 2 spot out of Moto 33. 34 is the Moto. 29 bike, Eli Jones getting it done on the top spot out of Sydney, Ohio. Rocking and rolling, bringing it back through A&E Racing Colors, bringing it back to the stripe now. 29 bike, Jones picking it up on that top spot. Looks like it's going to be your 9 bike picking it up for your 2, your national age group number 9. The Missile Custer picking up for your 2 spot. Out of Moto 34. 35 is the Moto now, coming back around. Claridge, Kremer, Markley, Mather. Single file on this one, coming in and out of that last turn now, bringing it back around. How about your national age group number 2 bike, Kate Claridge, out of Marysville, Ohio, for Liberty BMX coming back through, along with your 244 bike. Joseph Mather will pick it up for your 2 spot out of Moto 35. 36 your Moto now. Boswell, Sire, Gleasing, Benish into this last turn. We're going to go looking for the top 2, moving on to that 8th main event. Still bringing it back around. Going to be that 7 bike and your Gold Cup 1. How about Sire, Gleasing 1 and 2 out of Moto 36. Coming back to us now, going to be the 43 in your 5 bike. $1,472. Is that our motos? Yeah, Billy Allen giving us the math on the motos just for today's run, man. It's going to be a good, long day. Pro Spectacular went down last night. If you guys didn't tune in, man, oh, man, there was some good racing going on between Dade, Fields, and Willoughby. Joris Dade coming up with the USA #1 title. The Frenchman making it happen for Chase BMX. So good stuff going on for the Chase boys last night. Tell you what, Rookie Pro of the Year, Brandon Cato, picking up that Rookie Pro. Good stuff for him. I don't know where he came from. 26 and 175. All right, bringing it back around now. So you got the Gold Cup 3 bike on that top spot. Gold Cup 3, Bam Bam Barbary coming in on that top spot out of Moto 39. Bringing it back through with the 148 bike. Lucas Millard will pick it up for your 2. In and out of the last turn, we're coming, bringing it back around. 7 bike, Lily Pringle picking it up now. 40 is the Moto coming back to me with the 319 bike. Alejandro Villa will pick it up for your 2 spot out of Moto 40. 41 is the Moto now. Lothrop, Vitivo, Miller in and out of the last turn. Looking for a couple of these guys moving on through the program this morning. How about your national age group number 19 bike? Miller picking it up right there with your 41. Miller. Vitivo going to pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 41, 42, 7-8 mixed open. 62 riders in this group moving on to that 8th main event. Mohawk Mafia picking it up out front out of Elko, Nevada. Got to be Chase Ponce. Ponce bringing it back through on the 22 bike. He's going to lock it on down. Got the 29 bike in tow. Blake Atchley will pick it up for your 2. Out of Moto 42, 43 the Moto. Coming back to us hot right now. Got to be the 9 bike. Ben Thompson picking it up out front. Out of Chapin, South Carolina. He'll bring it back around. Still that 9 bike on the top spot coming back through. Going to be your 9 and your 56. We'll go 1 and 2. How about Thompson? Star, 1 and 2 out of Moto 43. 44 the Moto. Gold Cup 3 bike on point right now. Danica Bailey. Bailey picking it up, putting it down, bringing it back through, in and out of that last turn. Gold's Gym Colors looking for a way. Got to be Brody Murphy. Murphy will pick it up on your 2. Gold Cup 3 and your 49 bike will go 1-2 out of Moto 44. 45 the Moto. More 7-8 mixed open. Coming down the line right now. 37 bike on the top spot. Carter Valentine out of Derby, Kansas for the Bicycle Exchange. Picking it up into that last turn. 7-8 mixed open. Moving on to that 8th main event. Still your 37 bike, your lead rider with your 206. Jeremy Kunkel will pick it up for your 2. Out of Moto 45, 46 is the moto coming down through the rhythm straight now. Gold Cup 2, Emma Martin picking it up on that top spot. Out of Elk Ridge, Maryland for Mom and Dad. She's going to bring it home in and out of the last turn. Gold Cup 2 bike still owning that top spot, coming back to the line along with your 131 bike. A Chase Metter will pick it up for your 2. $47 going to be the moto number coming back in. Number 1 bike picking it up on that top spot. Allison Laughlin, she's running it back into the last turn now. All the way back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the number 1 bike picking it up along with your 40. Tora McDermott will pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 47. 48 is the moto now. More 7-8 mixed open. Moving on to that 8th main event. Down to the line, going to be the 2 in your National Age Group number 3 bike. How about Brooke Stevens? And Mia the Menace Downs will pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 48. 49 the moto coming out of the second turn. Looking for a couple more riders moving on. Looks like some of these guys sleeping in a little late this morning. A few of them not making their morning motos. Kind of a late night last night. Not too bad, though. A lot of fun. 86 in your 244. How about Burke and Campbell? Yeah, for you folks that are listening in at home, if you guys have never had a chance to get to the Grands, I'll tell you what, you got to put it on your bucket list of BMX stuff to do. 617, 123. The USA BMX Grands, the greatest race on earth. I'll tell you, man, we had a good time last night. All kinds of great stuff happening in the building, man. Dirt jumpers going on, laser light shows, Shannon Brown Silva singing. Boy, it was a great time. 41, Noah Wheeler going to pick it up along with your 15 bike. The LJ Coons going to pick it up for your 2. So my team calculated riders, man, out of my NorCal area up in Livermore. LJ Parra picking it up on that top spot now, bringing it back through. Rock 1 going to come on that 2 spot. Brody Ferris will pick it up out of Haslett, Texas. Yeah, Lise Post picked up the Women's Pro Champion title back-to-back. That's her 4th title now. Good stuff going on for Elise Post, having a great time. Boy, she just had a command with authority last night in her motos, round after round. Just laid it down and took the big win. 10 bike coming in right now with your 20. Going to go 1-2. LaShure and Aronson. 1-2 out of Moto 53. NAG 5 Challenge. Boy, what a battle went down with the NAG 5 Challenge, boys and girls. Came all the way down to the wire with the ladies. Checking a down rider over there in the first straight, making sure everybody's all good. How we doing this morning, Tulsa? It's not too many people there out in the stands yet. We'll get it filled up later. Man, we had a capacity crowd last night here for the Pro Spectacular. Looks like our down rider's getting back up. You can make some noise over there. Make sure you guys are getting up there checking out Vendors Row this morning. Everybody's still in the house. Dan's Comp, J&R Bikes, Full Tilt, Powers Bike Shop, Tangent, Kid Dynamite, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, MJT Designs, ProGate, Flippin' Crazy, Extreme Sprint Cars, All-Star Inflatables, Pro Start, Ohio Dreams, BMXTraining.com, Red Start, Idle Hands. Get up there, check out all your vendors on Vendors Row. Hey, guys, you guys know on Sunday, man, they like to have some special sales at some of those shops up there on Vendors Row, so be checking in over at Tangent. I heard rumor that they were going to have a flash sale and they were going to do like half price of the whole store of all that Tangent clothing, man. So be aware there will be a flash sale going on, a little half-price deal at some point this afternoon up at Tangent. So if you've been waiting it out, trying to get a hot deal up there, man, they're going to do that flash sale. Make sure you guys are getting up to MJT, get your photos. Find all the hot deals at all of Vendors Row. In and out of that second turn now, 54 is going to be your moto out on the course. Coming back to us, Looking for a couple more to go. How about your 32 boy, Lucas Orr? Orr picking it up right now. Got a little battle going on for that 2 spot, though. We'll see what's going down. Nice little pass coming around the outside. He's going to make it stick right there. Going to be your 32 bike along with your 15 or 13 bike. Robert Hag going to pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 54. 55 the Moto. 3 bike, Annalisa Hooks getting it done out front right now out of Oak Ridge, North Carolina. She's going to bring it in and out of that last turn, looking for 2 to go. Bringing it back home. 55 is the Moto. Back to the line. How about your 2 bike will pick it up for the 2, Kyler Carson. Out of Moto 55. 56 the Moto. 9-10 mixed open out on the track now, bringing it back around. Nice little carve going in and out of the last turn, coming back to us. 56 is your Moto, coming back to the line. 55 in your A bike. Going to go 1-2. McDermott Geister will be your transfers out of Moto 56. 57 the Moto. Full tilt colors picking it up out on the top line right now. Got to be Peckham. Peckham bringing it back through. In and out of the last turn, she's going to go. Peckham will bring it back to the stripe along with your 110 bike. Gamboa will pick it up for your 2. Out of Moto 57. 58 the Moto, 316 colors, getting it done out front, bringing it back through. Got to be the Sugar Cookie Shea. Shea bringing it back around. Annabella Hammond sitting on that 2 spot for Supercross BMX. Shea Hammond's 1 and 2 out of Moto 58. $59 the Moto now, bringing it back around, looking for a couple more to get in there. Be that 19 bike, Sarwin. He's looking for that top spot now, bringing him in and out of that last turn. He's going to lock it on up. 2 spot might be up for grabs coming back to us. Sarwin going to pick it up along with the 52. Oh, Werner, Sarwin go 1 and 2 out of Moto 59. 60 the Moto coming back around. Got to be McLean, the killer, getting it done out front. She's bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Oh, my little homeboy Vasquez on that 2 spot, LDC colors out of the NorCal. He's going to pick it up for the 2. How about McLean? Vasquez go 1 and 2. Claiborne colors on that top spot right now, doing some work, bringing it back into that last turn. See if he can put it on together, coming back to us. Back to the stripe he's going to be the 1 bike. Oh, little ghost girl, Patillo. 9-10 mixed open. Shopping right now, coming in and out of that last turn. See what's going to go down. Eight bike going to pick up that last spot. 8 and a 40. Out of Moto 62. 63 is the Moto now, bringing it back through. Toss it on the top spot. Prodigy colors, bringing it back through out of Fergus Falls, Minnesota, bringing them back around. Hey, where's those Minnesota guys at? Hey, Kevin Riedemann said, you guys get up early in the morning. Where you at, Minnesota? All right. He wasn't joking, man. He says, hey, we get up early in Minnesota, buddy. I'm like, hey, all right, man. Make sure I'll give those guys a little shout out this morning. 64 is the Moto coming back in now. 60 bike, Gunther picking it up on that top spot. How about your 9 bike going to run it in for the 2? Super Coupe, Holly going to pick it up for your 2 spot. Out of Moto 64. $65 the Moto headed downtown right now. Anderson, Donnelly, Townsend, Rue looking for a way. Single file coming down that second straight. Going to get busy coming in and out of the second turn. Long rhythm section coming up. Bringing it back around. Going to be the B bike, Bella Townsend, on that top spot right now. Getting busy with it. Coming back in that last turn. Jason Donnelly. Donnelly out of Lakeland, Tennessee. Bringing it back through for Kid Dynamite. Trying to hold that fort down on the 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be Donnelly. Holds down the 2. Out of Moto 65, 66 the Moto. Rock and roll time coming down the rhythm straight. 2 spot going to be up for grabs with this one. 7 bike getting it done out front. Got to be a little Hurricane Brown picking it up. Extreme Team colors. In and out we're going to go. Brown on that top spot coming back to the line. Going to be Brown in the 52 bike. Jack Attack Robbins, the third, will pick it up on that 2 out of Moto 66. 67, the Moto. Krimmer, Stuvlak, Rose, Robertson looking for a way in and out of the last turn. Getting them locked on in there. 90 bike going to pick it up with your national age group number 9, Robertson. And Tyler Rose will pick it up for your top spots. Out of Moto 67, 68 the Moto. Bringing it back around. 38 bike of McPherson out of Wheaton, Illinois. In and out of that last turn. Bringing it back through. Coming back down to it. 32 bike will pick up that 2 spot. Hewitt. 747 motos. 4,548 riders from 47 states and 14 different countries. This is the 2015 USA Grands. Coming back to us now, 247 bike, going to pick it up, and your 25 will go 1 and 2. How about Wright Thigaloo? 1 and 2 out of Moto 69. 670 is the Moto now. 11-12 mixed open. 57 riders in this group. 2 riders going to that 8th main event. In and out we're going to go. Nice little swoop on the low side. Side by side coming back to us. 23 and your 18 bike going to go 1-2. Audit Schneider picking up the spots out of Moto 70. 71 is your Moto. Getting busy coming down through the section now. Got to be that 8 bike, Oklahoma Brotherhood. Got to be Luke Barr on the top spot. He's bringing it back home. He's going to lock it on down with the 50 bike. A Langford picks it up for your 2. Out of Moto 72. Or 71, 72 is the Moto coming out of turn number 2 right now. Bringing it back at us. Looks like the 420 bike, Reed Knoll, picking it up on that top spot. Out of Isanti, Minnesota for Rugged Trucking. He's going to bring it back through in and out of that last turn on down. Coming back to 72, going to be the 567, 420 bike, go 1 and 2. Zavala will pick it up. Last rack of 11-12 mixed open, coming in and out of that last turn. Back to the stripe they're going to go. Going to be your 3 and your 49 bike. Random Wilson will be your transfers out of Moto 73, 74 the Moto. 13-14 mixed open, in and out of the last turn. Gold Cup 2 on top spot. Bringing it back around with your 7 bike. How about Hodge, King, 1 and 2 out of Moto 74. 75 is your Moto now. Coming back to us, Brady Sparks, Owens, Evans into the last turn. National age group number 4 bike. Picking it up, a little style, a little flicker of Sparks, BB Brady. Yeah, BB Brady, another one of my hometown girls out of the NorCal. I'll tell you what, she has just been terrible these days. Stepping her game up all the time. In and out of the last turn now, bringing it back through. 76 is your Moto on course, coming back to the line. 597 in your K bike will go 1-2. Rickard Strandberg will be your transfers out of Moto 76. 77 is the Moto. 13-14 mixed open, bringing them into that last turn. Going to be a little burner coming in on this one. Somebody get busy on the way back out. Star BMX Products out of Rockford. Got to be Nelson on the top spot. Going to pick it up with your 5. A Miss It will pick it up for your 2. Got a little chase going on with this one. Bringing it back around. Jaden Wink on the bubble, coming into that last turn, trying to hold on to it. Got to be Sinclair. How about your Rock 1 and your J bike will go 1-2. Rock 1 and your J will be Sinclair, Wink, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 78, 79, the Moto getting busy on it, coming back around. Rainer Steele looking for a way with Allen in and out of the last turn. 3 bike or 1 bike on that top spot with your 37. How about Sidney Allen? Devin Steele will be your transfers out of Moto 79. 80 is the Moto now. Got to be Abby Johnson on that top spot. Oh, Factory Pickle Juice. Yeah, we love the Factory Pickle Juice. Full Tilt Colors will pick it up for your 2, bringing it back home. How about Newark? Johnson, 1 and 2. Witzke, Rindauer, McDaniel, Suarez looking for a way into that last turn now. Got room for 2 of these to come back to us. 81 is the Moto. How about your 57 bike and your 2? How about Taylor Witzke? Trevor McDaniel go 1 and 2 out of Moto 81. 82 is the Moto. Rock and roll time. Down through the set they're going to go. Getting it done. Sturdivant, Kopchak, Young Guns BMX Colors getting it done out front. Gaello. He's going to bring it all the way back to the line. Billy going to pick it up on that top spot with the 1 bike. Rebecca Kopchak will pick it up for your 2. Out of Moto 82. Oh, yeah, Bryce Tryon, man. What do you got for me, Bryce? Bringing it back around, looking pretty good. That mixed open, moving on to that quarter main event. Coming back to us, Riley Johnson. Yeah, Bryce Tryon, man. You're just going to be the all-around BMXer, dude. I like it. Bringing it back around. Dance comp colors. Got to be Kylie Pardue. Pardue picking it up in and out of that last turn. Now bringing it back home. Pardue going to run it back to the line. 54 bike will pick it up for your 2 spot. Out of Moto 84. 85 is the Moto. More 15, 16 mixed open. Bring it back around. RBR colors. Oh, little Margie Beeler. Bring it back through. Boy, oh boy, it's good to see her in the house. Yeah, Harold Ridge. What's up, my brother? Staying sucker-free in the Northwest. Little shout out to Harold Ridge, all our friends out there listening live on the webcast. Yeah, Margie Beeler, man. I've known her since she was about 5 years old. 15, 16 mixed open. Bring it back through. 69 in your Gold Cup 2. Goodwin. Gillette going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 86. 87 your Moto. Hoke. Meeks. Boxwell. Got to be your 5 bike. Got to St. Petersburg, Florida for profile racing. Got to be Rosellen Hoke picking it up on that top spot. She's going to bring it back home in and out of that last turn. Looking for the C bike. Miranda Boxwell picking it up for your 2 out of Moto 87. Alto Wrecked Crew out front right now. Bringing it back around. Got to be Delmar on that top spot. Out of Providence, Rhode Island. In and out of the last turn. She's going to go. Got company coming with her. Going to be that in bike. Kristen Wink going to pick it up on the 2. Out of Moto 88, 89 the Moto. Side-by-side action coming back at us into that last turn now. Keeping it safe on the way through. Bringing it back home. Little look back just to check. About the 16 in your 2 bike. We'll go 1 and 2. Benjamin Looker in your 2 bike. Kaylee Reynolds pick it up out of Moto 89. Oh, big wheels on the course. Got to be the dirt jumper bringing it back home. In and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Top spot getting it down. 348 bike. And your J bike, Miss Thang Willis. Yeah. 91 the Moto coming in and out of that last turn. D bike going to pick it up with your Gold Cup 3. Endicott Perez bringing him in and out of that last turn. Uh-oh. Ooh, last one, last 2. Endicott, she's going to take a spot right there. Little scramble, still got a spot open. Kendall Perez going to run it out. Perez going on through the program. Tough moves going on with the ladies right there trying to make it through. 17-20 mixed open. 21-25 mixed open coming back to us. 102 and your 39. Zaka Jansen's picking it up now. Sperano's self. Uh-oh, 26-30 mixed open. Bringing it back through into that last turn. Luna getting it done out front. Solano trying to pick it up coming back too. Luna, Solano going to go 1-2. Yeah, you guys got to watch out, man. Girls get in that mixed open class, you boys better be ready for a little bit of love, man, because they'll throw you elbows like nobody's business. 31 and over mixed open, in and out of that last turn. Here we go. Well, 39 bike going to pick it up with the 103. $97 in and out of that last turn now. Bring it back home. How about 79 and your world number 4, Virginia Ligman. We'll pick it up out of Moto 97. 98 the Moto coming back to us now. Down through the rhythm straight. They're going to go. Bring it back through, in and out. Looking for a couple more of these guys moving on to that quarter main event. How about your 110 bike? Going to pick it up, and your 705. How about McDonald? Eads go 1 and 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 98, 99 the Moto. 31 and over mixed open. A couple more racks of these guys coming through. So who's got the horsepower to get it done this morning? Who didn't stay up too late last night? How about your 68 and the 25? How about Coke? Mings 1 and 2 out of Moto 99. 100 is the Moto. All right, well, you got about 620 something left for the second round. In-bike picking it up right now, and your 25. Six and under open. Here we go. Bring it back around. 101 is the Moto 2. These guys going straight to a main event. All right, here we go. In and out of that last turn now. Oh, my boy. The animal, Passanisi. Oh, he's going to pick it up. Looks like the 11 bike, Trujillo, going to pick it up for your 2. Out of Moto 101. 102 the Moto. Team calculated colors, getting it done right now. Senegal, getting to pick it up on that top spot. Cranking it out of the last turn like a madman. In and out, he's going to go national age group number 5. Reinhardt will pick it up for your 2 spot. Out of Moto 102. 103 is your Moto now. .103 the Moto. Hyper colors, getting it done out front. Zach Attack, Puentes going to bring him back around. He's going in and out of that last turn. 17 bike on that top spot. 1751 going to go 1-2. Puentes and your 51 bike. A Mallory will pick up your 2 spot. Out of Moto 103. 104 the Moto. Got to be Cody Riddle. National age group 17 bike. 104 is your Moto coming out of that last turn. 2 riders to a quarter. 17 bike going to pick it up with your national age group number 7. Bruni. Riddle 1 and 2 out of Moto 104. 105 is the Moto now. Kirchhoff, Sizemore, Sokolari, Anderson out of the last turn. Oh, little pass coming down. Gold Cup 2 going to pick it up with your 17. What's your Gold Cup 2? Kirchhoff, your 17 bike. Sokolari picks it up for your 2 out of Moto 105. 106 the Moto, 7-8 open. More riders going to a quarter. Back to the line it's going to go. It'll be 8 in your 111 bike. We'll pick it up. 8 in your 11. How about Day and Hooks? We'll go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 106. 107 the Moto coming back around. Duty. Rojas, Sundin, Manti. Getting busy in the last corner. Oh, just enough room to get in the door right there. He says, I got to take it while I can. 994 bike going to pick it up. And Duty on the outside. Rojas Duty, 1-2 out of Moto 107. In and out of the last turn, 108 is your Moto coming back out as more 7-8 open on the course. How about your 17 bike in your 2? Going to go 1-2. Pochmara and Phillips will be your transfers out of Moto 108. 7-8 open. Where's my 510 Bay Area crew at this morning? Are we here? We're in the house. Man, where's Howard Cato at? Man. Where you at? You in here yet, Howard, man? Where you at, bro? Oh, I got to get a hold of that guy, man. I got to give Howard Cato a big old hug. Man, I know that guy. He had tears in his eyes last night watching his boy up there. How about your 3 and your H bike? Going to go 1-2. Stice. Mendito. Man, I talked to Brandon Cato last night after I got done down here. I saw him up there on the mezzanine. Man, that kid was so stoked. I'll tell you what, he had no idea that he was going to get that. What a surprise for the Cato family. National age group number 5 in your 9 bike. Go right there, Otten and Lamb out of Moto 111. Yeah, pretty good deal, man. Watching Cato grow up over these years and then, grow into the to the racer that he is today, stepping up into that big A-Pro class this weekend. Never jumped any of these big jumps like this. And for him to man up and do that, good stuff, Cato. Keep up the work, bro. That whole Bay Area crew, man, doing good things around my area in the NorCal. Ever get a chance, hit them up, Bay Area BMXers. 113 the moto coming out of the last turn now, bringing it back around. We'll see what's going on. 910 open. How about your 10 bike? Going to pick it up with your 16, Elaine Rao. Out of moto 113, 114 the moto. D-bike, Junior Flores picking it up. Oh, yeah, part of Scooney's SE Factory posse, bringing it back home. Bunch of heavy hitters he put on that squad, man. None of those guys have ever made the Facto team, and he put it together, and tell you what, they're in it to win it. Good stuff with Scooney and the SE posse. Jackson, Young, Reese bringing it back around with Caudell, looking for a way in. Everybody trying to find a way out of the last turn, side by side, coming back to us. How about your 36 and your 1 bike will go 1-2, Jackson, and your 1 a River, Reese. Out of moto 115. 116 the moto, 910 open, bringing it back around now. Boswell. DeRoof, Barr, looking for a way into the last turn. See who's got the horsepower to get it done. 116, your moto coming back at us. How about your 10? Your 38 bike will pick it up. Dorothy, Boswell go 1 and 2 out of moto 116. 117 the moto. Zollinger, Zelko, Duty picking it up right now out of Bonnie Lake. Washington, Ballistic BMX Colors coming back to the line. He'll pick it up with your 13 bike. Zollinger will pick it up for your 2. Pat 605 Colors out front right now doing some work, bringing it back in that last turn. Got to be John Alden. Alden on the top spot, bringing it back through 32, and your 12 bike will go 1-2. How about Alden? Colborn, 1 and 2 out of moto 118, 119 the moto. 9-10 open, moving on to an 8th main event. Bring it back through. 61 riders in the group. They just keep coming around. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go all the way back to the stripe. How about your 7? Going to pick it up with your G. Willie Cokelad. Graham will go 1 and 2. Out of moto 119, 120 the moto. Coming into the last turn, looking for a pair of them. Shopping around, trying to find a way. Back to the stripe, 89, 30. 89, your 30 bike. Garuba. Kenatello going to pick it up for your 2. 121 is the moto. 11-12 open. More of them coming around. In and out. Haro Colors going to pick it up on that top spot. Got to be Goodwin on the Goodwin. Newton going to go 1 and 2. Yeah, some Aussies in the house this weekend. Australia, where are you guys at this morning? Guys out there? There's a few of them in the house. Hopefully they're all listening in online. Blot out graphics colors on the top spot. Going to be your 5, your 12 bike. Lynch will pick it up for your 2. Fink Lynch, 1-2 out of moto 122. 123 your moto. Rock and roll time. Gold Cup 1 coming down the line right now. Ben's bike's got to be Connor Young. Young picking it up. He's running it back around in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Young on the top spot. He'll pick it up with the 14. David Babin will pick it up for your 2. Boy, Jim Riley, man, we only got 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 more clipboards to go for this first round, man. 124, the moto coming back at us now. Looks like it's going to be your A and your 1 bike go 1-2. Hagen and your A bike, Broodwig, will pick up your transfers out of moto 124.
All
Mr.
right,
Riley.
all right. Thank you, Mr. Eric Grindle, the best of the best right there. Coming back at us, 2 riders moving on to an 8th, the main event, making the 5 and the 11 bike. Coming out, Brody Cole in the 11 bike, Justin Seitz picking up those 2 spots out of moto 125, 126 the moto number. More 11-12 open. Karaya, Clark, Brantley, and Hall. 2 riders moving on, 423 bike, Logan Hall doing it for Stats and Ciara, and the 2 bike, Wesley Clark. Picking up that second spot out of moto 126, 127 the moto number, 11-12 open, 2 riders to an 8th main. Mazaris, Rotker, and Trujillo, Gold Cup champion. For the LDC Challenge Elite Team, Jacob Trujillo qualifying out along with the 9 by James Rotker out of Moto 127. 128 the moto number. Got Buckman, Crotty, and Ullman. Full tilt colors. Keller Crotty out of Centerville, Minnesota, going to qualify out along with the 5 bike. Caleb Ullman coming out of Saginaw, Texas, doing it for Krupe, Texas, out of Moto 128. 129, the moto number, got Massey along with Puentes and Earhart. Eli Massey, Robbins Racing out of Denver, Colorado, going to qualify out. The 2 bike going with them, Clayton Earhart, coming out of Moto 129. 130, the moto number, more 11-12 open, got McLean, Lyons, and Booker. 2 riders to an 8th main event. National age group number 7 bike, Jet Booker, and the 25 bike, Dylan Lyons. Qualifying out of Moto 131, or that was 131, now the moto on the track. Robinson, Garita, and Taylor on the 4 bike. Alex Garita out of Temecula, California, along with the 24 bike, Josh Taylor, coming out of Moto 131. 132, the moto on the track, first rack, 13-14 open, Casey Minthorn, and the 3 bike of James Fox. Qualifying out of Moto 132, 133, the moto on the track. Down through the section, on the D bike, Ryan Walney's got Kelly Bigelow and Rose and Boudry. On the D bike, Ryan Walney qualifying out. 5 bike, Kelly Bigelow picking up that second slot out of Moto 133. 134, the moto on the track. Coming out of the final turn on the 1 bike. Yep. Okay, I already had the 1 qualifying. That was Moyer and Jimenez. 135, the moto number, National Age Group number 3 bike, Hunter Brown. National Age Group number 7 bike of Mason. That was Cameron Mason on the 7 bike out of Moto 135. 136, the moto number, got Lido, Lee, and Voss. Down through the rhythm section on the 1 bike, Patrick Koo. Bellflower, California. Patrick Koo going to transfer out along with the T bike of Warren Lee. Got Davis, Childs, Endicott, and Rodall in Moto 137. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Out of the final turn to the line, world number 7 bike, Davin Childs, in the 4 bike, Cale Endicott qualifying out of Moto 137. 138, the moto number. 13-14 open. 2 riders to an 8th main event. Got Keene along with Hanlon, Crott, and the 17 bike. Qualifying out, Tynan 80, or Addy, or Adai. Man, and the Gold Cup champion, Keene. Only got 3 letters in that last name, and I got 3 different ways to say it, so there we go. Maybe 4. 55, and the National Age Group number 3 bike. National Age Group 3 was Leet. I believe that 55 was Freewalt. Valencia, Brotherton, Brillard, and Rystrom. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. Looks like the 33 bike, Thomas Brillard, the 22 bike. Riley Brotherton coming out of Moto 140, 141 the moto on the track. Got Haney, Yokelson, Miller, and Ragland. Back to the line on the 6 bike, Chris Haney. Haney in the 17 bike, Miller time, Carson Miller coming out of Moto 141. 142 the moto on the track, 15-16 open. Got Wall, Buchanan, Silva, and Swan. Caleb Wall going to qualify out along with the 44 bike, William Silva, out of Moto 142. 143 the moto number. Swain, Heyman, Harrison, and Beaucamp. Two riders moving on to an 8th main event, national age group number 20 by Zach Heyman. Free agent in the 9 by Trevor Harrison. Coming out of Powder Springs, Georgia. Out of Moto 143, 144 the moto on the track. Sully Finch coming at us on the national age group number 16, qualifying out along with Mark Wayne Billingsley. Out of Moto 144, 145 the moto number. 15, 16 open. Got Marquis, Weber, Bell, along with Koffel. Two riders going to an 8th main event. Got the 109 of Weber and the 4 bike of Marquis. Out of Moto 145. 146, the moto number got McGillip, Elliott, McGuire, and Weintier. On the 14 bike, Nick the Brick Elliott. And the 13 bike, Kyle Weintier coming out of Moto 146. 147 is the moto on the track through the rhythm section on the double 3 bike. Victor Silva out of Orlando, Florida, doing it for Power Cycles. Bringing them out to the line. It's going to go the 33 and the 97 bike. Make it Silva and Vada out of Moto 147. 148 the moto number. 15, 16 open. Two riders going to the main event. Got Rodker, Mann, Debris, and Joseph. Looks like Rodker sitting in the top slot in this one. On the 15 bike, Rodker, and the 9 bike, the Bad Moon Rising, Cameron Mann. Coming out of Moto 148. 149 the moto on the track. Lime Time. Doing it for Gold's Gym. Tristan Judd going to qualify out. And the 8 bike. Jarrett Biddle coming out of Moto 149. 150 the moto on the track. Loudermilk Rankings along with Velasquez. Two riders moving on. Looks like Reese Rankins on the national age group 15 bike. In the 4 bike, Richie Day, Rankins and Day coming out of Moto 150. 151 the moto number. More 15, 16 open. Two riders to an 8th main event. Ryan Puckett, Supercross rider, going to go along with a 9 bike. Anthony Feinstein coming out 151. 152 the moto on the track. Got Olish, Stahl, and Callahan running 1, 2, and 3. Two riders moving on in the program, bringing them back to the line. Jake Olish and the 13 bike Andrew Stahl out of Moto 152. Moving on up to the 17 to 20-year-old open class, Kavanaugh, along with Stock and Lewis, the B and the 82 bike. The B bike, B. Rad Lewis. The 82 bike picking up that second spot for Hyper Bicycles. 154 the moto number. On the 4 bike, Turner. 1 bike is Phillips. 155 the moto number, Jolicoeur, Dieters, Haley, and Smith. Nick Dieters coming out of that final turn. Dieters going to transfer out along with the 31 by Jake the Snake Smith. Out of Moto 155, 156 is the moto number. More 17 to 20-year-old open class. Smith, Cavillo, Parnell, and Taylor. Cody Taylor, Pickle Juice. Looked like the 7 bike. Calvillo. Taylor and Calvillo qualifying out of Moto 156. 157 the moto number. 2 more riders qualifying out of this one. Looked like Alec Nesbitt and the 4 bike of Cody Whitenack qualifying out of Moto 157. 158 the moto number got Campbell, Buchanan, and Unrein. 2 riders moving on. National age group number 10 and the 28 bike. Unrein and Campbell out of Moto 158. 159 the moto number. 17 to 20 open got Brazier, Healy, and Stowate. Orion Healy going to qualify out along with the 5 bike Anthony Brazier out of Moto 159. 160 is the moto number. got Bauer, Lujan, and Abel. Look like Bauer and Abel, the two showing up for this one. Bringing them back is the 3 bike, Bauer, and the 22 bike. Oh, that 3 bike of Rutherford and the 22 bike of Johnny Vance. Now we got those other guys on the track, Lujan, Bauer, and Abel. Looks like Superman Dave Lujan going to go on the 9 bike and the 3 bike of Bauer. Got ahead of myself. 21 to 25 open. 2 riders going on to a quarter main event. Got Corey Salas on the 53 bike. Hillbrick, Crossbones picking up that spot out of Moto 162. 163, the moto number, got Lipke along with Inlow and McMullen. 2 riders moving on to 5 bike. Jason McMullen going to go along with a 37 bike. Tanner Inlow. McMullen and Inlow coming out of Moto 162. 160, that was Moto 163. Now we got Moto 164 to the line on the 92 bike. Brandon Herrick and the 2 bike. Matt Thompson out of Moto 164. 165 the moto number. 21 to 25 open. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Eden, Wright, and Larson. 121 bike, Andy Wright sitting out front. It's Wright and Eden running 1 and 2. Andy Wright going to qualify out along with the 41 bike, Max Eden out of Moto 165. 166 the moto on the track through the rhythm section on the 13 bike, Matt Calvin out of North Charleston, South Carolina, coming out of that final turn. Calvin going to pick up a spot along with a Gold Cup champion Evan Gresham out of Moto 166. 167 the moto on the track. 26 to 30 open. SE Colors, Jason Morris. Morris going to qualify out along with a 27 bike, Mark Shaw out of Moto 167. 168 the moto on the track. Got McNance, Dodson, and Olson. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event on the 234 by Justin Dodson and the 971 by Travis Olson. Coming out of Moto 168, 169 the moto on the track. Got Baisley, Willits, and Steinberg. On the 7 bike, Evan Steinberg going to qualify out along with the 724 bike, Matt Baisley out of Moto 169. 170 the moto on the track, 31 and over open. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Got Taylor, Clark, Roy, and Fox. Coming out of the final turn on the 65 bike, Shane Fox and the 43 bike of Mike Taylor. Coming out of Moto 170. 171 the moto number, got Dupree, Dallas, Kuster, and Camarda. Greg Custer. And the National Age Group number, was that a 1? Big Sean Dupree picking up that second spot for Black Crown. Out of Moto 171. 172, the moto number, got Carter, Bonilla, and Meyer. Coming out of the turn on the 14 bike. Jay Bird going to get a spot. That is Carter and Bonilla out of Moto 172. 173 the moto on the track, 31 and over open. Reyes, Campbell, Scholes, and Ybarra. Gold Cup champion Anthony Reyes in the 112 bike. DC Darrell Campbell qualifying out of Moto 173. 174 the moto on the track. Dervio, Fieldson, Bushnell, and Miller. 828 bike. Jean-Marc Davenot and the 217 bike. The Amish Bomb, Sean Miller out of Moto 174. 175 the moto number, Johnson, Taylor, and Bramer. On the 30 bike, picking up a spot, 30 bike of Johnson, 9 bike of Bramer. Was that a 9 or 7? Oops, sorry. 6 and 12 bike. Wick and Nuccio. That's what I thought. 177, the moto number. Got Gore, Felt, Elliott, and Panozzo. Two riders to an 8th main event coming out of the final turn. National Ace Group 17, Scott Felt, and the 2 by Kent Elliott. Out of moto 177, 178 is the moto number. 31 and over open. Donovan, Griggs, and Melcher coming out at final turn. Adam Donovan qualifying out along with the 7 bike. Scott Melcher. Got it. 31 and over open on the track. Got Dwaylon Carter going to qualify out along with a 17 bike. David Bedford. Out of moto 179. 180 the moto on the track. Leary, Perry, and McGovern. What? Looks like Sean McGovern, the only one in that one. To the big dogs, so Harry Leary and TP decided not to show up. They want to get out of bed. 10 and under girl cruisers are on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. On the 50 bike. And the B bike holding on. The B bike was Pettit. Must have been the 250 of Ogborn. Here comes the 279. Yep. 19 bike bringing it to the line. Ava Jokelson. Jokelson in a 316 bike. Must be Carly Brown. More 10 and under girl cruisers into the final turn. Should have Thomasy, Davis, and Miller. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event on the G bike. Jenna Davis and the Gold Cup champion, Kaylin Miller, qualifying out of moto 183. 184 the moto number. More 10 and under girl cruisers. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got Peter, Swigert, and Hinton. All on a 354 bike. Courtney Swigert in the 42 bike, all of out of moto 184, 185 the moto number. Richardson, Shelby Richardson, Patillo, and Laughlin. 2 riders moving on. Shelby Richardson out of Stockton, California, and the H bike. The Ghost Girl, Lola Patillo, out of moto 185, 186 the moto number. 11-12 open, 2 riders to a semi-main event. National Ace Group number 4 bike Springer and the 787 bike of Farmer. Make it Springer and Farmer out of moto 186. 187 the moto number. Out of the final turn on the 1 bike and the 3 bike. Make it Peters. .188 the moto number. Sonderup, Darling, Plummer, and Johnson. 1 bike coming at us, Lily Sonderup. Sonderup in the 3 bike. Wicked Jessica Darling out of moto 188. 189 the moto number. Last group, 11-12 girl cruisers. 2 riders are going to a semi-main event. 3 bike. The shy one, Jasmine Topper in the 2 bike. Kylie Hale out of moto 189. 190 the moto on the track. 13-14 girl cruisers. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Gold Cup 3 bike. Ellie Haig in the 1 bike. Raven Sturdivant coming out of moto 190. 191 the moto number. Brady, Bauer, and Harvey. Brenna Brady, Kuahara Colors coming out of the final turn. Brady going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup 2 bike, Emily Bauer out of Moto 191. 192, the moto number got Cloutier, Altodd, and Tompkins. On the D bike, Stevie Tompkins. And the 1 bike, Kelsey Cloutier out of Moto 192. 193, the moto on the track, 13-14 girl cruisers, McHenry, Jackson, and Zimmerman. On the 4 bike, J.B. McHenry, the National Age Group 6 bike, the Monkey, Morgan Zimmerman, coming out of Moto 193. 194 is the moto number. Lebecki, Mills, and Hovenkamp. 2 riders to a quarter main event, National Age Group number 3 bike. Brittany Hovenkamp for Zero Tolerance, and the 9 bike, Brooklyn Mills for Bad Ace Factory out of Des Moines, Iowa. 195, the moto on the track, 15-16 girl cruisers, National Age Group number 8 bike. Hot Dog, Didi Dominguez qualifying out. 196, the moto number on the 16 bike. Binion and the 2 bike of Lewis, qualifying out of Moto 196. 197, the moto on the track, Malisi, Schrouth, and Stuber. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. 4 in the 2 bike, picking up those 2 spots, Malisi and Schrouth, coming out of Moto 197. Five bike coming at us right here. 5 in the T bike, that was Clemenson and Fight coming out of Moto 198. .198 the moto number. More 15-16 girl cruisers out of turn number 3 on the 9 bike and the 130. 9 of Hanson and the 130 of Ellis coming out of Moto 199. 200 the moto on the track. 17 to 20 women. Edwards, Miller, Vidoc, and Bowles on the 20 bike. Noel Vidoc going to qualify out National Age Group number 10 bike. The Blonde Bomb, Haley Miller picking up that second spot. National Age Group number 7, Sanchez. Atwater out of Moto 201. .202 the moto number got Bernick, Domingo, and Sagendorf on the 3 bike. Krista Bernick out of Topeka, Kansas going to qualify out along with the 88 bike Jenna Sagendorf out of Moto 202. 203 the moto number. Last group, 17 to 20 women cruisers. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, National Age Group number 9 bike. Brighton Alvey qualifying out along with Ashley Cohen. Or that was a 2 bike of Jovelin on the regular 2 Jovelin. 21 to 25 women cruisers on the 8 bike. Steriker and Hand qualifying out of Moto 204. 205 the moto number. got Owens, Wild, and Witt coming out of the final turn. National age group number 8 bike, Owens, and the national age group number 6 bike of Wild. Qualifying out of Moto 205. 206 the moto number. 26 to 30 women cruisers. 4 riders are going to the main event. Got room for 4. Back to the line, national age group number 5 bike. Picking up that first spot, Robinson. Along with Robinson, Michelle Davis is going to qualify out along with Sagendorf and Voorhees. Out of Moto 206. 207, the moto number 2 riders to the main event got Yule, Zonles, Gaylor, Russell, and Hutchison. National age group number 9 bike. Zonles in the 15 bike of Hutchison. Hutchinson out of Moto 207. 208, the moto number 2 riders. 2 riders moving on. Looks like the Gold Cup 2 bike in the national age group number 6. Megan Duvall. Is that a 6? Oh, Masterson running on the Nag 6. Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, I see that. Trying to hide. On the 5 bike. Copy and the 2 bike of Tipton qualifying out of Moto 209. 210, the moto number got Momper, Clark, and Leibich to the line. National age group number 3 bike. Andrea Leibich in the 5 bike. Heather Clark coming out of Moto 210. 211 is the moto number. Wick sitting out front on the 14 bike. Standard Northeast. And the 6 bike of Wheeler. .212 the moto on the track. 41-45 women cruisers. National age group number 3 bike at the 197. Looks like Bernardi Fisher in the 197 of Don Robbins. Coming out of Moto 212, 213, the moto number 41-45 women cruisers. 2 riders going straight to the main event. To the line comes the national age group number 7 bike, Shannon Silva, and the 5 bike, Wendy McCormick Sison out of Moto 213. .214 the moto on the track, 46 to 50 women cruisers. 2 riders are going to the main event, the One Race of Champions, and the national age group number 8 bike. I don't have either one of them. Oh, is it 9? Davis, I need to wipe the smudge. Kaminsky was running on the 1. Witzke qualifying out along with Jones. Witzke and Elizabeth Jones coming out of Moto 215. 216 the moto on the track. 4 riders going to the main event. Got Scholes, Lamke, Borland, Staples, and Mines. National age group number 8 bike, Borland. National age group number 9 bike. That was Lamke, the Gold Cup 2 bike, Mines, and the National Age Group 6 of Staples. 56 Innova women cruisers, Healy, Kodish, Weston, Nauer, and Schwartz, 3 riders moving on to the main event. Bringing them back to the line, National Age Group number 3 bike, Rebecca Healy, Miss Kitty, The 67-year-old women cruiser going to the main event in the national age group, number 10, Old Nort. Eleanor Swartz qualifying out to the main event. Moving on, Gold Cup 3 bike in the 29 bike. LeBaron and Gooden qualifying out of Moto 218. Yeah, moving on to the boy cruiser class. The 7-year-old, 7 and under cruisers are in the gate. Vendors row, everybody's starting to kind of file in a little bit, going to pick up the crowd a little bit. Had a great time out here last night, gave away some cups. Give away a cup to the women's champion, Elise Post. Joris Dade taking home the big dog AA class. Christian Besserine, the vet pros. Has a big NAG 5 challenge stuff going on last night. Zach Van Kamen going super fast, taking home the NAG 5 and the boys. Jamie Winholtz, S-squared rider. Heck of a move in that last turn and just a sprint to the finish line, taking home the girls' NAG 5 challenge. Has a photo finish. Had a lot of fun out here last night. Ryan Burke took a little dive in the pond last night, wrestled with the alligators in the pond, made a bet with John Sawyer that if they S-squared took the Golden Crank Award again, they would just he was going to jump in the pond. Well, guess what? Ryan Burke, man of his word, jumped in the pond. Yeah. Vendors Row got it going on up there. Check them out. MJT Designs got the Christmas ornaments up there, all kinds of photos. True professionals up there at MJT Designs. Get your avoid that crazy rush that's going to be there later on this afternoon. Order up your photos now. A lot of cool stuff. They've got over $15,000 or 15,000 photos just from this weekend alone. Keychains, photo buttons, license plates. Now they got some Christmas ornaments up there. Don't forget to head on over, check out my big buddy Berlin Harris Pro Super Camp. Got the grand special going on for the rest of the day today, and then after that it goes back up to the regular price. It's $375. Grand special, all the Super Camps in 2016 for one low price. Check out Berlin Harris up there at Pro Super Camp. Moving back on 7 and under cruisers, got Duty, Royster, Twist, and Santilli coming out of the driven turn. Through the straightaway, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got the 29 bike sitting out front, the 20 bike. Fireball, Ashton Duty, Ballistic BMX. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Looks like Duty going to pick up a spot along with the 220 bike. Jack Santilli out of 219, 220 is Samoto on the track. 738 bike, Mancuso, Shockley, Richards, and Owen. Hey, I think one of them Mancuzos won a bicycle last night at the show, didn't they? Didn't show up? I think so. You guys might want to check that out, Mancuso family. I think they drew your name out of a hat. Won a S&M bicycle. 13 bike. Bringing them back to the line, Brody Gilbertson. Gilbertson in the Gold Cup 2 bike. Peyton Lamb out of Moto 221. 220 is the Moto number. Turpin, Beasley, and Porter. The Gold Cup champion, Brandon Turpin. Turpin going to qualify out along with the 720 bike. Reed Porter out of Moto 222. 223, the Moto on the track. 8 cruisers got Jeffers, Nolan, Mrazak, and Antill. Two riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got to 18 bike Mrazak. 215 bike of Hayden Nolan. Out of Moto 223, 224 the moto on the track. National Age Group number 1 bike to Devonator. Devin Gracie coming out of Wichita, Kansas. Claiborne colors out of the corner. Devin Gracie. Gracie going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 6 bike. Jace Payton out of Moto 224. 225 the moto number. More 8-year-old cruisers on the track. Got Justin Merkel. Merkel's got Doomer, Days, and Reese. On the 16 bike, Justin Merkel going to go along with a 278 bike. Days out of Moto 225. 226 the moto on the track. 8 cruisers, Stewart, Ford, Edwards, and Bell. On the 4 bike, Chadwick Stewart out of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. And the 14 bike, Quay Edwards coming out of Moto 226. Got any Oklahoma Sooner fans in the house? 3, that's it? I think they put a whooping on OK State last night. I don't know. Last time I looked, it was like 44-20. So, yeah. Oh, it got worse, did it? That was Prito and Spanzel. Got a lost Samsung. 562 in the 7 bike. Chevy Hoffman. Henry Hoagie coming out of Moto 228. We got a lost phone down here at the line. Looks like a S4, maybe an S5. I don't know. Can you unlock it, Bill? We need to take some pictures. Got the 16 and the 3 bike qualifying out of that one. Gooden and Bettinger. Bill, check, make sure that thing ain't got a screen lock on it. We're going to take some pictures. Jen ain't been on no phone for a while. We like to do that. We get phones down here at the finish line. We like to take pictures of everybody so whoever picks up their phone can have keepsake, you know. We keep it clean most of the time. That was Weird since St. Romain out of Moto 230. 231 is the moto number. On the F bike, the D train. Duran going to qualify out along the 3 bike. Luke Bakken coming out of Moto 231, 232, the moto number. Good one coming right here. These guys got a little boat ride. They decided to do it in tandem. The H bike of Mason Bruns and the 1 bike of Aiden Watts. 233 is the moto number. LaPlante, Thompson, Colborn, S squared colors. Nolan Colborn. Out of Janesville, Wisconsin. Colborn going to qualify out along with the 185 bike. Ashton LaPlante, S squared, taking home the Golden Crank last night. Yeah. Jimmy Buchanan and the gang. They were all here last night rooting and cheering on. Back to the line on the 492 bike. Mincer and the 41 bike of Bridges going to a 9 cruiser quarter main event. 10 cruisers on the track, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Rao, Toffanelli, Kenyon, and Kirby. Lane Rao going to pick up a spot along with the 33 bike. Giovanni Toffanelli out of Moto 235, 236 is the moto number. Belfer, Reese, Farley, and Miller. It's Belfer and Reese running out 1 and 2. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Looks like Cody Belfer going to qualify for Reese. So Rock and River going to go out of Moto 236. 237 is the moto number. Got Yankee, Kitchen, Bryant, and King. Oh, good move right there. Taking over the 2 slot was Bryant, the 23 bike. Moving on, the 23 bike of Kitchen and the Gold Cup 2 bike. Picking up that second slot, the Bulldog, Mike Bryant out of Moto 237. 238 is the moto on the track. 10-year-old cruisers. Scott Haynes sitting out front. John Haynes, the 4th in the 51 bike. Bam Bam Lewis picking up that second spot out of Moto 238, 239 the Moto number. Got Johnson, Bauer, and Stovall and Heron on the 2 bike, or making the 8. Johnson in the 20 bike with Stovall out of Moto 239, 240 the Moto on the track. Bartelli, Courier, and Koenig. Out of that final turn on the Gold Cup 3 bike, Landon Courier. Thunder Beach Rider going to qualify with 3 bike of Ethan Bartelli for S squared out of Moto 240. 241 the Moto number 10-year-old cruisers. Got Mueller, Bendisky, and Gallegos. The 8 bike, Logan Bendisky for Phenom. The 7 bike, Aiden Gallegos out of Moto 241. 242 the Moto number. Good one coming in for the 2 spot. Jack Eaton sitting out. Bringing it to the line. It's going to go the 26 bike and a 1 and a 13. Is that 26 and a 13? Eaton and LaRock out of Moto 242. 243 the Moto on the track, bringing them back to the line. The 33 bike picking up a spot along with the 17. 33 bike of Wilmer and the 17 bike of McLean coming out of Moto 243. 244 the Moto on the track. Ashley, McCullough, and Hancock. Brandon Ashley, Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, for the Oklahoma Brotherhood. Qualifying out of Moto 244. 27 bike of Zigzag McCullough out of Moto 244. 245 the Moto number got Harrell, Markley, and Manuel. The 1 bike and the 9 bike, Harrell and Markley out of Moto 245. 246 is the Moto on the track, bringing them back to the line. 7 bike, Brody Cole, S squared. 367 Garrett Banks, bikes for the likes of us, Darby Poole in the gang. Old Poole in the gang in the house. Last rack, 11 cruisers, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Bring it to the line on the 6 bike. Lightning Joe Gilstrap and the 1 by Carter Miller. My little buddy Joe Gilstrap coming out of Moto 247. 248, the Moto number 12-year-old cruisers. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Got room for 2. On the 5 bike. 5 bike of Merlot and the 18 bike McHenry out of Moto 248. 249, the Moto number got Fink, Hagan, Wing, and Buckman. Through the section comes the Gold Cup 3 bike. Gold Cup 3 of Wing. Looks like Thunderfoot sitting in the 2 slot. Back to the line, Cameron Wing gonna go along with the 849 bike of Tyler Hagan out of Moto 249. 250, the Moto on the track. Got Colbert, Verone, Holman, and Davis. National Age Group number 7 bike. Looks like Verone, JNRBicycles.com. Gonna go along with the 653 bike, the Red Menace, Owen Davis, coming out of Moto 250.
Oh, yeah, 251 on the track, ladies and gentlemen, out in the stands right now is our down rider coming on back at you. Well, right now, we're going to have a couple more going into that quarter main event. It looks like the 3 bike and the 14 plate, that's going to be debuting, and Tasman going to pick up transfers out of 251. We check things out on the top side, folks. Sunday, fun day action, day number 2 here. Grand Nationals 2015. Some folks up there are awful excited already Sunday morning. Yeah. Minnesota in the house. Yeah, they're used to being up early. All right, here we go. Coming out of corner number 1. 252 out on the track right now. We got Parker Sperano and the Ghost Rider heading at you down that second straightaway. Driving them on the high line right now, down through that rhythm section, that lead rider. That's the skinny digit Sperano for double cross. He is leading the charge right now. Kid Dynamite colors sitting on that 2 spot as they bring it back up in a round right now. That's going to go Sperano picking up that 1 transfer, the 124, the 24 bike. That is going to be Parker, your second transfer to those quarter mains out of 252. 253 on the go right now. Correa, Mulder along with Wood as they drive it on at us. Your lead rider bringing them on back up and around. Correa going to pick up 1 transfer spot. Mulder on the 5 plate, your second transfer in out of 253. 254 out on the track right now. We got Lamb, Van Zee, and Perkins up front. Oh, the Flying Dutchman, Van Zee on the go for the Red Line Adventure out of Lionel Lakes, pulling it back at you. It's going to go Van Zee picking up 1 transfer spot. The 7 bike, the Quiet Storm, Perkins for High Caliber out of 254. 255 is the moto on the track right now. Palugi, Bandy, along with Aaron, the Bike Shop Hawaii, as they take it back around the turn. Your front runner coming down the line. That's the 3 bike. Aaron up front going to pick up 1 transfer spot. 1 more to go. Speedlips Peddler colors. That's Bandy, your second transfer in out of 255 to that quarter main event. 256 out on the track. 13 cruisers. Got 2 to go to a quarter main event. 4 riders rocking and rolling their way on back at you right now. Connors, Campbell, Harnage, Carvajal up front right now. The 14 bike. Carvajal is going to go. And it looks like the 6 bike, a Harnage for NKRT. Picking up those transfers, that quarter main out of 256. 257 is the moto on the track. We got Blee, Jansen, LaPlante, Llewellyn bringing them on back at us right now. Out of the turn, lead rider up front. That's a 5. And the 3 bike, that's going to be Blee and Jansen transferring up to that quarter main out of 257. 258 into the rhythm section, rolling at you. Dietrich, Rose, Terlicki, and Bennett leading them, bring them back at you. Gold. It's going to be this 5 bike and this 6 bike. Nag plate, that's Rose for factory free agent, and the 6 bike of Terlicki is a transfer up out of 258. 259 on the track, more 13 cruisers. We got Kemple, Lawrence, Lonham, Campbell. Up front looks like it's going to be the Bullet, Kemple for Red Line Adventure. He'll go along with the 506 bike. That's going to be Linares out of Colombia. Your second transfer out of 259. 260 will be the moto as we get that down rodder checked up. Leaving the hill. This will be our last rack of 13 cruisers coming on down the line. Salisbury, Colbert, Caroon, and Johnson going to battle it up 2 spots to that quarter main event as they take that second straightaway right now. Oh, dialing it onto high gear. Double cross colors on the top side. That's going to be the runaway Caroon out of San Antonio, Texas, as they bring it down through that rhythm section. Lead rider on the top side. That's Caroon. Caroon coming at you. A whole mess of company trying to find their way at the table. Serving pancakes this morning. You know, they're going to have Caroon and the 3 bike of Salisbury picking up those transfers out of 260. 261 is a moto in the rhythm section. 14 cruisers. It's going to be Topping, Dellinger, Vidic, and Minthorn. It's the 1 bike and the 26 bike. Minthorn along with the Biddy, that's Dillinger transferring out of 261. 262 on the track right now. Bryant, Davids, Brown, and Parker out of the turn right now. Extreme colors coming back. That's going to be Brown along with the Gold Cup 1 as they pick up those transfers. Brown and Davids out of 262. 263 on the march right now. Nelson, Foresta, Swanson, and Shea bringing it on back at you right now. The 28 bike and the 4 bike of Nelson and Swanson transfer on out of 263. 264, 14 cruisers on the fly. Yeah, it is going to be your 23 bike up on the point. That's going to be Cannon. Get it done out of Cambridge, Minnesota. Got company coming as they bring it on back at us. That's going to go Cannon and the A plate of Walleney out of 264. 265 on the track right now. Hexmeyer, Williams, Albert Jr., and Raymond. 4 riders out of corner number 3 on this Sunday Funday morning. Ramping it up. It looks like the 16 in the Gold Cup 1. That's Raymond and Hexmeyer out of 265. 266. 15 cruisers. 2 to go to a quarter main event right now. 2 riders making their way through the rhythm section. That's going to be Schatz out of Fargo, North Dakota. Checking out our down rider on that first straightaway. That's going to be Antil, getting him looked at. He is making his way on off. Schatz going to pick up a spot. The 30 bike, that's Wilkie going to pick up a spot. Antle over there. Rodder, local rodder back home. Tough young cat over there. I always hate to see any of these riders doing some soil sampling. That's never a good thing. .267 becomes a moto. As that gate comes down right now, 15 cruisers are on the move. Now this is .267, your moto number 2 to go to a quarter main event. Harrison, Allen, and Wilkie on that second straightaway. One taking the high road, one taking the ground attack as they pound it in to corner number 2. Bringing them back at you. A nice move onto the bottom of the bowl as they bar it up. Second place trying to take over the top spot, but the Gold Cup 2 drops the hammer, takes him to the outside. Third place rider doing some shopping. Oh, he gets the blue light special, bringing it back at you. Gold Cup 2 in the 14 bike. That's Harrison and Wilkie picking up transfers out of .267, .268 on the track right now. More 15 cruisers, Kaminsky, Lee, and Sanchez. Lead rider going way fast up front, as Mr. Raleigh would say. It is going to be the 15 bike and the Gold Cup 1. They're going to pick up those transfers as they move through. Out of .268, .269 is your moto. More 15 cruisers. Got them going on to a quarter main event. It is going to be Robinson, Koffel, and Streeter up front right now. Robinson for blot out graphics. Going to punch it onto that quarter main event. One more to go. The single digit Koffel for F2W and SE Bikes transfer in out of .269. .270 is your moto on the track right now. Simonson's, Addy, and Loudermilk. 2 riders on the breakaway out of that third turn. Looks like it's the nag plate S coming back home. Nag 5 going to go with Simonson along with Loudermilk. Picking up those transfers as they go on out of .270. .271 is the moto. 16 cruisers going to a semi-main event here today as they bring him to the line. That is going to be the 15 and the 26 plate. That is going to be Kelly along with Scott transferring up out of .271. .272 back at us right now. 16 cruisers going to a semi-main. Morrison on the run. Gerhardt, Herrick, and Nick the Brick. As 4 riders come on through back at you. Oh, Factory Star BMX Power coming on out of that rhythm section as your lead rider up front. That's going to be the 10 bike. And it looked like the 5 bike. That's Gerhardt. And the 10 bike of Elliott transfer up out of .272. .273 out on the track right now. Eckert, Cross on the run. Hauk and Pupil as they bring it on at us. 3 riders on the lead point. Coming down the 1 and the 9 bike. Going to pick up those transfers as they drive it on through. That is going to be Cross going along with Gordy's cycle rider. That's going to be Pupli. We got .274. Last rack of 16 cruisers going to a semi-main event. It's Steele, Martin, Tanker, Hool up front right now. The Nag 1 and the 33 bike. That's going to be Hool along with Tanker as they drive through out of .274. .275 on the run right now. This is 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. Taking the high road up and around out of the third turn. Looks like the 19 and the 29 bike. That's going to be Parrott along with Benessi as they transfer through out of .275. .276 on the track right now. It looks like Harlow up front, the monster, taking it back at us. He's going to come on down the line, and he'll move on into that quarter main event along with the 1 bike. That's going to be Thairwetcher out of .276. .277 coming through the rhythm section. More 17 to 20 cruisers. Bloomfield, Peta, Urine, and Naughton on the top side. It is going to be the 8 bike. And on the outside, the Gold Cup. Check that the Nag 10. That's going to be Kyle Urine. Going to pick up those transfers. That's Peta along with Aaron. Moving up out of .277. .278 is your moto. More 17 to 20 cruisers going on to a quarter main event. Campbell, Abel, and Truman. The 57 plate and the 28 bike. That's Campbell along with Abel picking up transfers out of .278. .279 down the rhythm section. Up front right now. That's going to be the Animal. Nathan Cotton coming back at you for Strange Motion. Kicker. Little nose tap in the rhythm. Throwing some style down. He'll pick up a spot. Gold Cup 1 bike. That's going to be Fry taking that second transfer, that quarter main out of .279. .280 on the track right now. It's going to be Mustachio Petrie up front for Mabo coming on up and around the turn. He is going to have Schmidt and Paskovitz coming home. The 5 bike. That's Schmidt at the stripe for team Misbehavin'. into that quarter main out of 280. 281 on the track right now, 21 to 25 cruisers. 2 to go to a semi-main event. Palumbo, Dodland, Brongart, and Talnett on the lead lap. The 8 bike and the National League Group number 10, Brongart, and Palumbo taking transfers to that semi-main out of 281. 282 is the action right now into the rhythm section. Johnny Goff on the go for the Red Line Adventure. He is going to have Enlow for Venom Black Crown on that 2 spot. As they bring him back, they'll punch him into that semi-main out of 282. 283 is your moto on the march. We got Thompson, White, Andre, Larson down through that rhythm section right now as they are driving it at you. It's M&M Racing. That's Thompson on the top side. Bringing him back, got the skinny digit. Andre on that 2 spot as they transfer that semi out of 283. 284 coming on at you right now, 21 to 25 cruisers. It is going to be more Chess Christensen, Elliott, and Barbora. Lead rider up front, hostile colors. That looks like it's going to be Christensen. Christensen coming back home. He's going to drive it through and pick up a spot. The 5 bike, Amore, your second transfer in out of 284. 285 out on the track. 4 riders coming through the rhythm section right now. It is going to be your lead rider, the K bike, now dropping to the 2. Taking over the top spot. We got Wade, Kritz, Lang, and McBride bringing him back home. Losing one. It's going to be the 13 and the 44 at the stripe. That's Wade and Lang going to pick up the transfers. The K-Bike McBride taking a tumble on the corner as he is doing a little inventory right now over by corner number 3. Checking things out, getting things sewn on up. This is going to be 26 to 30 cruisers on the top side. Going to get ready to go for some semi-main events as we checked on out. Don't forget, folks, still time today up on Vendor Row to fill your glove box full of stuff. Anyone traveling north up toward like Minnesota, you're going to have like 10 inches of snow you're driving back into. So the extra weight of bike parts will give you traction. So make sure you load your vehicle trunk full of bike parts and all that other good stuff because it'll give you more traction in the snow. That's how that'll all work out for you. Get up there. MJT on the top of the hill. Over 15,000 photos from here in Tulsa. Stopped by up there this morning. They had photo books going down 30 feet of table. If there's not a picture of you in there, I would be amazed. So get up there, MJT. Get your photos. Get them now. Order them up. Don't worry if you get late. They can ship them on out to you. But don't wait for the end of the day rush. Get up there right now and get those photos ordered up. MJT Designs, bike shops on the top side, folks. It's Dan's Comp, J&R Full Tilt and Powers Bike Shop. They've got all the latest gear and gizmos to make your post-grand experience something special. And remember, Christmas is only about 4 weeks away. It's BMX time. Get on up there, pick up one of those tangent gears, put it on top of that Christmas tree. You can put these new little LED lights in there. It'll be really cool. That says BMX Christmas. Oh, for sure. Right now, 26 to 30 cruisers on the go. We got Kritz, McBride, Ledoux taking them at you into the rhythm section. It looks like it's your lead rider, the 075 bike. Coming on around. Bringing them back at us. It's going to be the 701 bike. That's going to be Friels. He'll pick up a transfer spot as he goes in on a 286 to that semi-main. 287 coming on at us. It's going to be Shaw, Olson, McCants, and Cortman. 2 up over that last obstacle. The 971 and the 27. That's going to be Olson for Thunder Beach. And Shaw for the Elite Bicycles, picking up transfers out of 287. 288 is the moto on the track. 31 to 35 cruisers going to a semi-main event. Out of corner number 3, that lead rider hitting them on all cylinders. Looks like that's going to be the 2 bike. And the 893, that is going to be Vasquez and Carter's. They transfer on up out of 288. 289 into the rhythm section. Losing one up there on corner number 2. So 2 riders driving it through. That's going to be Tanner, Mabin, and Anderson. The leader rider round in the 3rd corner, showing us the number plate. Going to be the 182 plate. That's Anderson going to pick up a spot. Looks like the 16 plate, Mabin, your second transfer in. Out about a 289. 290 is the moto on the track right now. 2 riders hitting the rhythm section, bringing them on back at you. Zablickley, Stewart, and Williams. But Williams for Sia Factory in command right now as he is bringing it up and around the turn on that last obstacle. He'll go on to 2, along with the 10 bike of Zablicki to that semi-main out of 290. 291 coming back down through the rhythm section right now. 31 to 35 cruisers going to a semi-main event. Got Parker, Bonilla, and Gore. It looks like the triple digit, a 440 in the 4 bike. That's going to be Parker picking up a spot along with Bonilla as they transfer on out of 291. 292 is the moto. We got 36 to 40 cruisers going to a quarter main event. It's going to be Tabor on the run with Munoz, Garcia, and Key. 4 riders, 2 spots in a quarter main event as they hit through that final turn. Gold Cup colors up front. Tabor in the 433 of Garcia. Going to take those transfers and move on. 293 is the moto on the track right now. McPherson, Marcuso, Ashbrook, and Holder rounded the turn as they bring him back. The 33 bike of Holder and the 4 plate of Marcuso going to pick up your transfers into that quarter main out of 293. 294 coming on at you right now. Perez, Tonfinelli, and Simpson into the rhythm section. 2 riders on the point, 1 rider having some technical difficulties as they come on back at you. Perez and Simpson going to pick up those transfers, and they move on out of 294 to that quarter main event. Cruiser class action is going on right now for those watching back at home. The moto number is 295, and we have them hitting down through that rhythm section. We have got Berkey, McGregor, and McClough. He's coming back through on the 201 plate, going to pick up a spot, and the 10 bike. McClough, your second transfer as they go on through out of 295, 296, more racing action, 36 to 40 cruisers. McGovern, Rieger, and Threet on the top side right now. It is going to be the 7 bike and the 719 bike. McGregor and McGovern as they transfer through out of 296, 297. Oh, they're on a stroll through that rhythm section. 3 riders driving it back at you. It looks like Duran, Wick, and Da Silva rounding the turn as they head up over that last obstacle. The 6 and the 31 bike. Da Silva and Wick going to pick up those transfers out of 297, 298 on the track. 41 to 45 cruisers going to a quarter main event. Miller, Langford, Rogers, and Ridenour as they bring it back at you. The 12 plate and the 10. That's Miller along with Langford as they transfer to that quarter main out of 298. 299 is the moto on the track right now. Bleed, Thomas, Hurley, Motley in through that rhythm section. Looks like Morphin Industry colors. That's Motley. Motley on the hunt. He's got company sitting in his back pocket. Gold Cup 2. That's Hurley. Hurley and Motley coming to the stripe. Going to pick up transfers. 300 is your moto. Rounded corner number 2. 4 riders on the hunt. We got 2 to go to a quarter main event. Nelson, Miller, Pananazo, and Ode down through that rhythm section. Lead colors. That looks like Nelson from Vendetta Elite Bicycles as he is bringing the National Age Group number 6 plate to the line. He'll go in the 50 plate. That's going to be Ode, your second transfer in out of 300. 301 is your moto into the rhythm section. Gold Cup colors on the top side right now. That's going to be Drixonview. He is going to have Gonzalez, Fuhr, and Collins down in a hunt as they roll it back at us right now, leading the charge. It's the Gold Cup 1 bike. Drixonview, he'll pick up a transfer. And the 26 bike at the line. Gonzalez for Team Columbia. Moving on to that quarter main event. 302 is your moto coming on at you. Beard, Copy, Edwards, and Zizzo driving through the rhythms right now. Up front, lead rider taking them in and out of the turn as they show us the number, bringing them back home. It is going to be the 19 plate and the 8 bike. That's Edwards and Zizzo's moving into that quarter main. 303, rounded corner number 2. 41 to 45 cruisers of the game on the top side. All rolling at you. That's going to be Melcher on the 7 bike. He is going to have Shaw along with Zamuda and Huber on the backside. They roll down home, bringing them to the stripe. The 7 bike, a Melcher, and the Gold Cup 2, a Huber picking up the transfers out of 303. 304 is our moto. Last rack, 41 to 45 cruisers. 2 to go to a quarter main event. Lead rider in control as he is driving through that rhythm section right now. Big wheel colors sitting on that 2 spot as they run it and gun it. It's Schwartz, Struven, and Chopper, the 881 Chopper, and the 22 bike of Schwartz going to pick up those transfers out of 41 to 45 cruiser class. On to our 46 to 50 cruiser class. 2 to go to a quarter main event. Hogue, Rowe, Schultz, and Poliska into the turn. Bringing them back at us right now. It is going to be your 8 bike and the 5 plate at the line. That's going to be Schultz and Pliska taking the transfers in. 3:06 on the track. Rocking and rolling up front. National Age Group number 3 plate. That's Schumacher. He's got Ocania, Pringle, and Johnson as they head for the stripe. The 3 and the 10 bike. That's Pringle picking up a transfer. Schumacher going to grab a spot out of 3:06. 3:07 round of the turn. It's Melvin, Rocky, Rodenbaugh, Elvie, and Jacobson. The B bike up front. Elvie for Ageless Racing out of Utah. Taking him into the turn in the 2 spot. Coming on home. It's the 2 bike holding on. That's going to be Rocky, Rodenbaugh, and Elvie transferring in to that quarter main out of 3:07. 3:08 is the moto right now. 46 to 50 cruisers. Oh, we got McDonald, Geis, Wheeler, and Roy. Lead rider takes him up and around the turn. Looks like the 3 bike and the 20 bike. That's going to be McDonald and Geisy taking transfers out of 3:08. 3:09 into the rhythm section. It's Goldstein, Spencer, Reed, along with Haas. Haas on the gas, sitting on that 2 spot. Taking him into corner number 3. Your lead rider right now, it is going to be the 6 bike and the H bike. That's Reed and Haas transferring up out of 3:09. 3:10 is the moto on the track. Medea, Bendick, Lingard, and Ghiatti in and out of the turn. Rolling to the stripe. It looks like it's the 143 and the 3 bike. Medea and the 3. Bendick transferring up out of 3:10. 3:11 is the moto on the track. 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. It's White, Myers, Pardue, and Westoncow. Front runner rolling home. That's going to be the 20 bike and the 11 at the line. That's going to be White and Pardue transferring in out of 3:11 of those quarter mains. Last rack, 46 to 50-year-olds heading through the rhythm section. Dorsey, Lastly, and Armstrong coming home. The K-bike up front. That's Dorsey going to pick up a spot. 1 more to go. The 12 plate. That's Armstrong out of Colorado. Going to grab that last transfer in to that 46 to 50 cruiser class. 51 to 55 cruisers on the track right now. Emma, Cruising Camp, Pistolisi, and Zerwas as they come to the stripe. The 71 and the 7 bike going to pick up transfers as they move through. Motor number 313. Rolling on back at us right now. 314 charging to the corner. That's going to be Clark. Got Baker, Merritt, and Carbo. The 38 and the 3 bike. That's going to be Juan Carlos Carbo. And a 38, a Lee Baker for Factory S Squared, moving through to that semi-main event out of 314. 315 on the track right now. Cardozo, Wall, Woodruff. Lead rider taking him around the turn. That looks like it's going to be Wall and Woodruff picking up those transfers as they move through out of 315. 316 out of corner number 2. 56 to 60 cruisers taking 2 right to the main event. The 3 bike on the top side. That's going to be Godfrey. Going to have Hibbs, Holst, Remkowski, and Fieldston bringing it back. The 3 and the 32 at the line. That's going to be Remkowski and Godfrey going to pick up those transfers out of 316. 317 is the moto on the track. Second rack, 56 to 60 cruisers, taking 2 more right to the main event. Sebesta, McVicker, Leary, and Wilt. Oh, that's a Gold Cup 1. That's Leary going to punch it in. 1 more going to go. Looks like the National Age Group number 9 bike. That's Wilt, your second transfer to that main event out of 317. 318 is the moto. 61 and over cruisers. 2 to go to a semi-main event. Come on, fans in the stands. Give it up. 61 and over. Yeah, they're out here riding, showing you some stuff, bringing it back with the suspenders and all. The 6 and the 135. That's going to be Suspender Man. That's appropriate. He is going to go on through along with Mutse out of 318 into that semi-main event. 61 and over cruisers with semis, and they're coming back, folks. If you can't get on up, make a little noise for semis for the 61 and overs. I don't know what's wrong. That's a 14 and the 10 bike. That's Melton going to go. Hughes is going to pick it up. Another rack of our 61 and over cruisers going to semi-main events. Patterson, Reams, and Ybarra. In and out of the turn they go, bringing them back at us. Your lead rider up front, National Age Group number 3 and the 4 bike. That's Patterson and Ybarra going to transfer through out of 320. All right, now the cruisers are all set for that second, moving on into those semis, quarters, eighths, or mains. We are into the novice class, folks, now. Who's out there excited for the novice class? Let me hear it. Yeah, that's right. We got future pros out here right now. You'll look back on this one 10 or 15 years down the road, and you'll go, I remember when. 5 and under novice on the track. The moto is 321. It is going to be Campbell, Harris, Prophet, and Thompson. Single file making their way on around the track here today on our Sunday Fun Day Racing Extravaganza. 3 riders strong down in the rhythm section. Lead rider, the 188 bike, that's Campbell. Coming at you out of Nevada for Team BC Racing. Here we go right now. Coming home, the 188 bike. That's Campbell going to pick up a spot. One more, the 743. That's going to be Poppert for Solid Foundation, going to an 8th main in your 5 and under Navi class. More coming at us right now. Boswell, McCann, Beadle, and Roderick. Oh, that lead rider on the point. 353, that might be McCann. I didn't catch all that number plate. He was blowing by me. These guys got speed to spare in our 5 and under Navi class. That's the 88 bike. That's Beadle. He's going to pick up one transfer spot. The 551 bike, that's going to be Roderick picking up that second transfer spot. Now put your hands together for all these other cats coming back at you right now. How's that? That's the 690. That's Boswell. As they bring it back home. Somebody back home is watching along on YouTube, cheering these young folks on. We got 323. That's the moto number on the track right now. 5 and under novice going to an 8th main as they round the turn. Single file, a little spread out, but they're moving. It's going to be the 65 bike up front. Thomason on the go, the 370 bike. Meekles on the 2 spot. That's the DFR colors right there. Meekles coming at you out of Portage, Indiana. That lead rider, Thompson, coming back to the stripe. Going to punch it on in. Avery Thompson going on to that 8th main. Looks like Meekles, just up and over the top right now. 3 years old right there, folks, going through to the 8th main event. McQuilkin and Smith going to finish it out. Whoop. Whoop. You should have had some more Cocoa Puffs. All right, here comes some more racers. 324 bringing it back at you. 5 and under novice up front. That's the 48 bike. That's going to be Fusco. And the 466 bike, Woosley going to pick up those transfers as they go into those 8th mains. Now somebody's teaching that last rider, the lead rider, that was going to be Falusco up front out of Oklahoma, the right thing. He kind of slowed down as he was coming by the crash, looked a little bit to the left, made sure the rider was okay before he moved on. They didn't want to leave a downed rider sitting on the track. So that's pretty classy right there in that 5 and under novice class. All right, more racing action. We still got them coming at you because they're going to the 8th mains. Looks like we have got an area 251 rider up front. That's Blocker. Blocker, you in the house. They bring it back. Oh, twisting and turning. Here we go, 2 barred up, maybe double X ups. The 88 into 268. That's going to be Blocker along with Larson picking up transfers out of 325. 326 is the moto on the track. More 5 and under novice going to an 8th main. More Gibbons and Bauman. The 794 bike, or the 704, Bauman out of Nebraska. Got a good roll going through the rhythm section. Here comes the 49 bike. That's Moore out of Arkansas. And the 243 bike, the 4-year-old out of Texas. That's Gibbons. As they come to the stripe, the 704 bike. Bauman going to pick up a transfer. One more turn as they bring them back home. Future pros right here, folks. coming on the line, the 49 bike. That's Moore going to pick up a transfer and move on through out of 326. 327, 5 and under novice. Sunday morning coming on at us. We have got room for 3 to go to 8th mains. That lead rider on the top side, the 600 bike. Banesh out of Iowa. The 448. That's Sakalari coming at you. 3 years old. Wow. Folks, you're missing out. Get up off your chairs. Come down to the arena. Watch what's going on. That's a 600 bike. Banesh going to pick up a spot. Sakalari right there, 3 years old. At 3 years old, all I did was fill my diaper and drool. They're out here riding their bike. Oh, yeah. What a shot. The 281 bike, that's going to be Lambert, and the 112 bike, Slack, going to pick up transfers out of 328 as they're going on to that 8th main. We got 328-2 coming at you right now through that rhythm section. That's going to be Pringle, Schaff, and Griffith. Lead rider got the GoPro going, styling it up. Look at that. He's got some lessons behind him as he was taking it through that rhythm section. He knew what was going on. Bringing him back right now, the 163 plate. That's going to be Griffith at the stripe, going to pick up a transfer. Here comes a 917, another 4-year-old for Profile Extreme. Out of Archer, Florida, Pringle driving it on in. Oh, yeah. Proud Papa right there. More racing on the track right now. This is 6-year-old novice going to a semi-main event. 4 riders strong. Preston, Hammonds, Rivera, and Learman as they take it on at us right now. 6 years old, back on the run. It's the 64 bike. That's Learman. Learman going to pick up a transfer spot. The 61 bike, that's going to be Rivera. Your second transfer to that semi-main out of 329. 330 is the moto. Oh, we got all kinds of carnage on that second straightaway. Couple riders doing the exit ramp. As your front runner, the 120 bike, that's going to be Saban comes at you. Hayes, Akers, and Bird. 2 riders coming clean. 2 riders going to get a little bit reset. They'll finish up their lap today. Right now, Saban coming to the line, going to pick up a transfer spot. The 82 bike, that's going to be Hayes, going to take that second sheet transfer for Black Sheep Racing. Right now, 331 is the moto. Into the rhythm section. That's going to be Brand on the 11 bike up front. Oh, but they got company coming. That's going to be Vilva, Jansen, and Fraser. Look at these 3 cats dialing it up in our 6 novice class right now. The 11 bike, that's Brand. Brand coming back for Team Good Bike's going to pick up a spot. The 35 bike, Fraser, your second transfer in out of 331. Getting those other riders back up and around. The 066 plate coming back. That was Akers from that previous moto back in 330. He's up, going to come on around, finish it up. Put your hands together for that young guy right there. That's right, James Akers out of Fort Worth, Texas. Folks, you can go back home, watch your little video there. Come on, smile it up. I know it's tough. Ryan Wishmeyer, if you're here, we need you to go up to sign-ups. We have something up there of yours. Ryan Wishmeyer, if you're here, head on up to sign-ups. We have something for you up there. 6 novice coming to the line, the 517. That's going to be Turner out of Cedar Creek, Texas. Going to punch it into a semi-main event. 1 more to go. Looks like the 934, that's going to be Caswell, your final transfer in out of 332. Here we go, 7 novice into the rhythm section. 2 to go to a quarter main event. It looks like we are going to have Bishop, Gonzalez, Dillon, and Aarons. Yeah, here it is on the top side. Oh, we got the battle going down right now to that final turn. It looks like the 328, Bishop picks up a spot. The 134 bike powers past at the 3rd corner. That's Gonzalez. Going to move on to that quarter main event. 334 is the moto number right now. We've got Heister, Adams, Peterson, and Morris down through the rhythm section. On the move right now, our 7-year-old novice class, Moto 334. Heading back at us. It is going to be the 84 bike of Adams picking up a spot, along with the 60 plate of Morris, your second transfer on in out of 334, 335. Yeah, Team Morris going. 3:35 is a moto on the track right now. It's Keeler, Morales, Doherty, and Mayer. In through that rhythm section as they round that final turn, single file, bringing them on back at us. It looks like the 490 bike, that's going to be Morales. And the 248 bike, that's Mayer, picking up those transfers as they move on into that quarter main event. Morales up there for Inspiration Racing. I love that little star on the sleeve. That's kind of cool. Picking up that down rider back at us, getting up and going down through that second straightaway. 336 is your moto on that front side as they are driving it on at us. It is going to be Lazamas, Vita, Owens, and Jennings. Area 251 rider up front from Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. As they stretch it on down the track. 3 riders coming out of corner number 2. 2 riders going to go to a quarter main event into the rhythm section. The front runner, Area 251. You in the house? You here to cheer your young man on? All right, 2 up. Corner number 3, bringing them back at you. That's Vita. Vita in and out of the turn. He is going to have the 57 bike. That's going to be Owens as they transfer to that quarter main out of 336. 337 is the moto on the go right now. 2 more into a quarter main event. Got 2 riders taking the run right now. The 4 bike up front. That's going to be Airtime. Aubrey Palmer coming on round. Getting it done for Gate 9 Designs. Heading to the stripe, going to go to that quarter main event along with the 130 bike, a Gibson for Double Cross, Georgia. 338 is the moto. 8-year-old novice, getting a little older. Up front, that's going to be Wyatt Copy, ripping it up for Prodigy Racing out of Isani, leading the charge. He's going to have Wallace, Schmock, and Harris. In and out of the turn they go. 2 to go to a semi-main event. Up front, Copy taking him to the stripe, going to pick up a spot. The 169, that's going to be Harris picking up a transfer spot as they go on out of 338. 339 is our moto on the track. 8-year-old novice going to a semi-main event. It's going to be Collison. He is going to have Buchanan, Smith, and Deckard coming back at us right now. 2 riders to go to a semi-main event. Gold Cup 2 in the 28. That's Deckard and Smith taking transfers in out of 339. 340 is our moto on the track. More 8-year-old novice going to a semi-main event. Zamora, Lewin, and Wolf leading that charge into corner 3. All in blue. The 589. That is going to be Wolf coming to the stripe out of Texas. Going to punch it up. The 86 bike, Zamora for Wishbone Racing driving through out of 340. 341 is the moto on the track. More 8-year-old novice. Burke, Coleman, and Johnson. Sophia Johnson on the 2 spot, battling injuries to get here today. Going to make her way to a semi-main event. The 86 bike, Burke going to pick up a spot as they transfer on through out of 341. 342 is the moto. 9-year-old novice coming on at you. 2 to go to the main event. They are locked and loaded coming back at us right now. Vasquez, McDonald, Barron, Woolsey, and Walleney. Up front, the 184 and the 23. That's going to be Vasquez. And Barron taking transfers in. We got ourselves another rack of 9 novice coming back, the 343 bike. That's the moto. We have got Preston, Goldston, McClough, Mayer, and McAfee into the rhythm section. DFR colors up front. McAfee on the go. In and out of the turn, looking for one more. Speed Peddler colors, trying to hold it up. McAfee coming home. McAfee's going to get it at the line at 317. A Goldstein going to pick up that second transfer out of 343. 344 is the moto. We got 10-year-old novice. 2 to go to a semi-main event. Bishop, Page, McKenzie, and Nicholson. Front runner, the Gold Cup 1. That's Page going to pick up a spot. Second spot up for grabs. Here they come. Drag Lacing. It is going to be the 116. That's McKenzie, your second transfer on in. As they move through into that semi-main event out of 343. Oh, no, the agony of defeat. Takes a tumble at the finish line. Oh, more racing coming back at you. Murphy, Eaton, and Delgado. Look at that. Now that's True Sportsman, 13 and 775. Delgado and Murphy. Look at that. All his riders in his motos coming back to help him out, folks. Right there at the finish line. Check that out. That don't make the hair in the back of your neck stand up. I don't know what's gonna. Our officials on the spot. Other young riders come back to help that rider out. Yeah. That's racing. Coming home, the 73 bike up front. That's Martin going to pick up a spot. The 44 bike, Coleman going to pick up a spot as they move on into that semi-main event. More racing action. 10 Novice coming back at you. 347 is the moto number as they bring it back around. It's the 617 bike. That's going to be McCurran picking up a spot in the 349. Halis going to pick up another spot as they move in those semi-main events out of 347. 348, that's your moto number. DeBruyne, Bliss, and McCready. 349 combined up. That's going to be Page and Burns. We got ourselves a whole rack of fun. 11-year-old novices. 5 riders battling it out on the track. We have got 4 spots to go as they take them down the straightaways. On the hunt, out of the final corner 2. Here we go. We got them locked and loaded, folks. Make a little noise. Up front, that's Hutch Colors out of Appleton, Wisconsin. DeBruyne on the move. Oh, no, losing one in the rhythm section. Another one slips a pedal. DeBruyne up front, running clean, coming to the stripe, going to pick up a spot. The 134, McCready's going to go. Janessa Bliss on the 028 bike, going to pick up a spot. And the Gold Cup 3, Page going to pick up a transfer out of 348, 349 combined. We got 350 coming at you. 12-year-old novices going to a semi-main event. It's the 244 and the 605. That's going to be Abs and Andres taking transfers out of 350. We get that down rodder checked on out. 351 will be the moto coming on at us. Looks like Von Risen, Falcuso, and Stepson bringing it on into corner number 2 on this beautiful Sunday morning. Grand's Day number 2, heating up in the novice class right now, folks. Bringing them on out of corner 3 right now, that lead rider. Driving to the stripe, going to go to that semi-main. That's a 34 bike, Von Risen. And the 365 bike, Stepson. Going to pick up that second transfer in. Get it done for Lance Starr, MJT, Fly, and Answer. 352, out of the turn we go. Bringing it back at you. Oh, the 505 and the 46 bike. That's going to be Tate along with Doherty as they transfer in to that semi-main out of 352. 353, last rack, a 12 novice coming at you. Reed Knoll up front. Let's hear it, Rugged Truckin' Rider coming back around. Herb and Warnick. Knoll going to go to a semi-main event. Gold Cup 1, Herb going to pick up and go to a semi-main event out of 353. 354 is the moto. We move it up. 13-year-old novice on the track. Greening, Davis, Leah, and Calhoun. That lead rider slicing up corner number 1 like a Christmas ham. It's going to be the 506, the 906 bike. Greening going to go. One more at the stripe. The 352, Calhoun pedaling up and bringing him on by to get to that main event. 355 is the moto. 3 wide coming at you right now. It looks like Toon on the outside for CL4. Team Ripper takes the high line. Coming back. It's going to be Toon. Toon and the 306 bike of Johnson at the stripe. Wow, what a run in that 13 novice to punch it into the main event. 356 is the moto on the track right now. 14 novice. 2 riders going to go to that main. Getting some down riders back up as they roll them home. That's a 42 bike. That's going to be Stokes picking up a spot. The 9, that's going to be Andrews picking up a spot. As they'll move right to the main in that 14 novice class as we get those down riders checked on out. 357 will be that moto on the top. Sanders, Hill, Meeks, Strom, and Jackson. As we get things checked on out, don't forget it is going on Vendor Road today. Tangent up there, go on up, check it out. They got such cool products, they can even make me look cool. Okay, maybe not that good, but they are really good. So head on up there, check it out at Tangent. Set up on the top side. Got Flippin' Crazy, the extreme sprint cars, all-star inflatables, and much, much more, all up on the top side vendor row. Don't forget about USA BMX Racewear. Get all your commemorative gear. They have some cool stuff up there this year. All the folks coming at you. They got the flannels up there this year. Woo, doggies. I'm telling you, that is going to be awesome. Check it out. USA BMX Racewear. Oh, yeah, we got to like that flannel. Flannel is good. We like flannel so much, we even have jeans in Minnesota that you can sew the flannel on the inside. I mean, that is how cool flannel is. Flannel sheets, flannel jeans, flannel shirts. We have it all. We're like the king of flannel. And a mullet. It's all good. We celebrate the snow up there in Minnesota. We celebrate it so much. You know, we got 10 inches of snow predicted for tomorrow back home. That don't even scare me going home. That'll be just fine. I'll just get out the leaf blower when I get back home, take care of it. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, some of you folks, 65, 70 degrees when you get back home, California. Some of you folks in Arizona, it'll be nice and cool for you. What, 95, 100? Oh, about the same. Oh, there it is. So there we go. I can't see our down rodder, but I got some applause going right now. So it must be getting back up. Chaos Colors. Getting back up. There it is, folks. Again, let's warm up with that one more time. Give another round of applause. Yeah. Here it is, 14 novice, rack number 2. On the top of the hill, 357 is the moto number for those at home with the scorecards keeping track. Sanders, Hill, Meeks, Strom, and Jackson. Say get ready to rock on. We're going to take 2 of these riders right to the main event. Gate snaps down right now. Strom in the middle trying to get the whole shot. Lead rider up front. They battle it on at us right now into corner number 1. Pulling the line. 1, 2. Strom slide back to the 3 spot. Little high-low action. Get on the gas and bring it up. Right now that lead rider trying to get gone in a hurry. Leaving the pack in the wake of their run. Back into corner number 3 we go. Oh, and check that. That's corner number 2. I'm getting way ahead of myself. Down the line they go. The 318. That's Sanders up front out of Texas. Sanders out on the go right now. Bringing them at you. Down through the rhythm section. In and out of that final turn. That's Sanders doing a check back. Trying to find a way to the main event. Final turn coming back at us. Down the track. The 91 bike at the line. Going to hold on. That's going to be Meeks picking up your final transfer in out of 357. 358 is a moto on the track right now. We got Vaughn, Hill, Woods, and Graham coming out of the turn. That lead rider, it looks like the 3-digit. The 334 bike, that's going to be Graham picking up a spot. The 17 bike of Vaughn going to go right to the main in our 15 novice class. More 15 novice on the run. Snell, Vout, and Stuber out of corner number 2 they roll. That front runner showing the way down into the rhythm section. Looks like that's going to be the 8 bike. Taylor Stuber getting it done out of Wichita, Kansas. In the 2 spot. Coming back at us out of corner number 3. Gold Cup 3 bike, Vaught. So Stuber and Vaught going to pick up transfers out of 359. 360 is the moto, 16 novice. 4 riders going on to the main event. Lead rider coming at you. Gold Cup 2 for the Oklahoma Brotherhood. That's Stokes taking it to the line. Gonna punch it in. The 78 bike, Garcia's gonna go. The 915, Greening gonna pick up a spot. The 222, Sechrist gonna pick up that final transfer in out of 360. 361 is the moto. 17-18 novice. We got room for 4 to go to the main event. Malfusa, Domingo, Perkins, Fortner, and the Bauermeister on the top run. The 241 bike, Malfusa picking up a spot. The E-bike going to pick up a spot. The Dragon coming through going to get a spot. In the 44 bike, a Domingo going to pick up that final transfer spot on a 361. 362 coming on at us right now. We got Watts, Poole, and Fleege. In and out of the turn they roll. Your lead rider, the 109 bike, out of Andover. Fleege's going to go. The 852 bike, that's Watts going to punch it into that main event out of that 19 to 27 novice class. 28 to 35 novice rolling on at us right now. It is going to be the 137 up front. That's Windsor. Windsor on the go, taking them back at us out of corner number 3. Windsor out of Omaha, Nebraska, going to pick up a spot. The 623 plate. That's Austin out of Minneapolis, Minnesota for R12 driving in. We got more 28 to 35 novice coming around. It's going to be Roach, Ramsey, Gune, and Woods. 2 riders going right to the main event. 221 bike out of Fort Worth BMX out of Fort Worth, Texas. Looks like Woods bringing them back home, going to pick up a spot. Area 251, the 198. That's going to be Roach, your second transfer in out of 364. 365 is the moto number on the track. 36 to 40 novice. Got him going to a semi-main event. Oh, we have got Copy, Brussel, Ferguson, along with Robinson, topside. That is going to be Brussel for CL4 Team Ripper. Coming at you, Brussel in the 84 bike of Henson, picking up transfers out of 365. 366, more riders looking for a way to a semi-main event. Lead rider up front, Thompson for Team Liberty. Haltman trying to get the line for IAM BMX, bringing it back out of corner 3. Haltman taking him on the swoop. It's a 28 bike, a Thompson, and at the line, the 151 bike. That's Haltman rounding out your transfers to that semi-main event. 367 is the moto. Nevin, Hall, and Nelson. 3 riders rounding corner number 2, taking them into the rhythm section. The 651 bike, that's Hall. Hall got Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. As they stretch it back at us, Hall looking for the way for good bikes. Out of Arkansas, going to pick up a spot. Allen, Gold Cup 1, going to go out of 367. 368 is the moto. 41 to 45 novice. Look out. 2 to go to a semi-main event. Dragna, Calvino, Fields, and Kamasi on the top side. The 486 and the 77. That's going to be Dragna and Kamasi picking up those transfers out of 386. 369, check that, is the moto number on the track. That's going to be Black, Breyer, and Johnson. Sorry, folks, got you a little transposing going on. 369 is our moto coming on home. The 272 and the 717, that's going to be Black. And Barrier moving to those semis out of 369. 370 is the moto on the track. Up front, Rugatas, Bowers, Breedwig. No name plate on the top side. Must be sponsored by the state company. Coming home, he'll pick up a spot in the 321, going to pick up a spot. Breedwig and JJ Smooth. If your plate blew off, come on back. JJ Smooth. 371 is the moto on the track coming on at us. The 279 and the 286. That's Quintana along with Ferguson going to pick up transfers out of 371. 372 is the moto right now. 46 and over novice. Booker, Rojas, and McVicker. Nowhere rider, McVicker out of Wisconsin on the 2 spot. Up front leading the charge. That's going to be Booker. He'll pick up a spot. And McVicker, yeah, he's happy. He's going to a semi-main.
He just drove in today. Had to work all week. They said to tell you.
Brett Boker just drove in today. He had to work all week. His first lap was right now. Wow. And he's on into semi-mains. Yeah, ka-ching, cash in on that one. It's 373 coming back at you. Rachel for the Outlaws. He's going. He's got the 46 bike. Starkey going to pick up a spot. Here comes more riders. Down the line, 374 is the moto. The 625 and the 37, that's going to be Cheatham. And Rue picking up transfers out of 374. 375, last rack. 46 and over Novice going to a semi-main event. Cobb colors up front. That's Hicks. Rolling out of the turn right now. Hicks bringing it back at you. Ramey and Jonas. Hicks going to go. And the 24 bike. Ramey going to pick up transfers as they move in out of 375.
Oh, man, looks like we're getting close here, Kevin. Another clipboard down, about 3 more to go, and then we start getting a little bit funner. Back to the 5 and unders, intermediate time. Put the clip pedals on. Oh, little pass going to go into that last turn right now. Here we go. 376 is the moto on course coming back at us. All the way back down to the end. 92 bike, 73 going to go 1-2. How about Maxim Cunningham? Colin Blakely going to go 1-2 out of moto 376. 377, the moto coming down the straight right now, looking for a few more to get on in there. 2 riders going to go to that quarter main event. 377 is the moto out on the track. In and out of the last turn we go. Looking for numbers on these guys as they're coming back through. Looking to be the 490, 415, and your 495 bike going to go 1-2 right there. How about Reese Griffin and Sethos Ritchie going to pick it up for your 2 spot out of 377. 378 the moto. Tree Rise, James Delgadillo looking for a way with Hicks. Delgadillo sitting on that 2 spot. Tree Rise is on the move right now trying to find that inside line. There he goes. Delgadillo going to try to come back to him. In and out of the last turn now. Bring it back home. Everybody looking for a way. Little guys trying to make it happen. Tree Rise going to pick it up. Cohen James will pick it up on the top spot with Samuel Tree Rise. We'll go 1 and 2 out of moto 378. 379 the moto, 5 and under intermediates. Got a couple more racks coming back to us. Cotter, Silva, Sokolari sitting on, little Silva sitting on that 2 spot. Bring it back through, coming to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 45 by Sokolari. Little Tristan Silva for Speedline picks it up on the 2 out of moto 379. 380 is the moto now coming down to us. Rock and roll time for these guys. Front runners trying to make it happen, coming into that last turn. Deacon Larson, Pure Colors out of Colorado, in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Larson holding the fort down out front, coming it back to the line. Larson will pick it up with your 66 bike on the 2 spot, Tyler Gage. 6-year-old intermediates, 2 riders, that quarter main event. 381 is the moto out on the track. In and out, we're going to go right now. Got to be the Gold Cup colors on the top spot. Larry Andrews. Andrews going to pick it up with your 27 bike. A Connor Wonder. Getting busy down through the rhythm set now. 382, the moto on track. Kramer, Miller, Matthews, Courier looking for a way. Out of the last turn we go, coming back at us now. Getting busy on that top spot. 47 bike with the 19. Kramer, Miller, 1 and 2 out of moto 382. 383 the moto. Brooks, Woods looking for a way with Morgan and Ammon. In and out of that last turn. Hanford color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Brooks. Bring it back around. Top spot going down 37 or 32 bike. Morgan, Brooks, 1 and 2. Out of moto 383. 384 the moto. Coming out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straight now. Rhythm section going on. Looking for a couple to get in there. Little shopping going on that 2 coming into the last turn. In and out we go. Bring it back home. Looks like it's going to be the 14 bike. Brzezinski picking it up out front. 14 bike will get it. I think the 41 might have got him on the inside. We'll make sure out of moto 384. That one was close. The 41 bike charging out of the last turn, trying to make that happen right there. Bring it back around. 385 is your moto out on track coming down to us. Stewart, Baber, Clowder, Cochran trying to find a way in and out of that last turn. 385 is the moto coming back to us now. Bring it back home. Looks like it's going to be the 11 bike of Stewart on the top spot. He'll pick it up with your 63. Jesse Baber. In and out of the turn now, bring it back home. 386 is your moto on course coming back to us. All the way back and around. Looks like it's going to be the 83 bike picking it up with your 243. How about your 83 of Mullig, and your 243 bike will pick it up 1 and 2. Highfill gets it on the 2 spot. Side by side action coming to me in the last turn. Everybody shopping for a spot to get in there, trying to put it together. Little Tyke, 6-year-old intermediates. Couple more going to that quarter main event. 32, 442 bike. .388 the moto coming in and out of turn number 2, bringing it back around to us. Running it nice and fast and smooth right now in that second round of your 2015 USA BMX Grands. Coming out of the last turn now, looking for numbers on the bikes. 128 bike, he's going to get it with the Gold Cup 1. McGugan going to pick it up with Crimple. 1 and 2 out of Moto 388. 389 the Moto 7-year-old intermediates. 47 riders in this group. 389 is the Moto coming to me now. 209 bike, Royster going to pick it up with your Gold Cup 3. A Peyton Lamb. Gold Cup 1 looking on the point right now. Got to be Logan Caldwell out of North Fort Myers, Florida. GHP colors. Bring him in and out of that last turn. He's going to get it going on. Gold Cup 1 plate on that top spot. Coming in and out of the last turn. Looking for a couple more to go. Or one more to go. Bringing it back through. 939 bike will pick it up. Easton May grabs it for your 2. 2 spot up for grabs with this one. Everybody doing a little shopping. Ortega. Selleck, Tobin trying to find a way in and out of the last turn, coming back to the line. 833 bike, or the 033 bike picks it up. Hostile Colors picks it up for the 2. The Chili Pepper, Ortega, Selleck. 1 and 2 out of Moto 391. 392 the Moto. More 7-year-old intermediates looking for that quarter main event. Nice little swing out of the last turn there, coming back at us. How about your 3322? Going to go 1-2 right there. Chase Ponce, Zach Black will be your transfers out of Moto 392. All right, bringing it back around now. Looks like we got the 29 bike picking it up right there. Richards, he's going to grab it with the 69. How about Richards? Oh, little Ryland Knapp. The mini nap. Watch out, man. He'll be pulling the mini nap move here pretty soon. Just like old dad. 393 is your moto coming back in. The 123. Oh, 394 is your moto. 123 bike in your 40. How about the Blasio Sequenza out of Moto 394. 395 the moto. Couple more racks of 7-year-old intermediates coming back at us. In and out of that last turn we go, bringing it back around. 26 bike, Jack Miller. He'll be picking it up with the 55. Miller, Tyndall, going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 395, 396 the moto. Wheeler, Jackson, Starr looking for a way. Ooh, this one going to get busy. Oh, a little rodeo ride going to go on, and he's going to save it, make a little noise for him. Nice little save right there in that 3 spot. Top 2 going to go to that quarter main event out of Moto 396, coming back at us. How about your 41 and your 56 bike, Nolan Wheeler. And Alexander Starr will go 1-2 out of Moto 396, 397 the moto. 8-year-old intermediates, 48 riders in this group. Stepson, Hobson, Herrick, Sabin. In and out of that last turn now, bringing them back around. Coming back to us, how about your 34 bike, your 49. Sabin going to pick it up with Hobson. 1 and 2 out of Moto 397. 398 is your moto. into the last turn now, bring them back home. 2 more going on to that quarter main event. How about your 27 and your 234? 134. Oh, lost one down there in the rhythm straight. Now bringing it back around. 399 is the moto coming up to us. 399. In and out of that last turn now, bringing it back home. Looks like it's going to be your 68 bike picking it up at the top spot with the 44. How about Allen and Tanner Silva will pick it up for your 2 spot. Yeah, the Silva posse in the house doing the work. Mama belting it out last night. I'll tell you what, man, if you guys weren't here for that Pro Spectacular and heard Shannon Brown Silva singing that national anthem and then belting out that corn-fed tune, woo, man, what a show last night. Coming back around. Yeah, we'll get back to some motos here. See what's going on with these guys. Headed downtown. Looking like Moto 401. Headed into turn number 1. Down the second straight now. Coming back at us. Looking for Binish, Murphy, Patton, and Glidewell trying to find a way through. Brian Philippi, your phone is down here. We're going to put some cool pictures on it. We're going to hit them up on your Facebook and all that stuff. So, hey, man, Brian Philippi, we got your phone down here. Don't be surprised if you have some new photos from USA BMX on there. Coming back to the stripe now. Getting it going. Going to be your 3249 bike. Going to go 1-2. How about Glidewell and Brody Murphy? We'll pick up your top spots out of Moto 401. 2 spot. Going to be up for grabs with this one. Going to be a little bit of a burner coming down through the rhythm straight. 402 is the moto on track. In and out of that last turn. Up for grabs on the 2 spot. High lows going on. Everybody trying to find a way. 29 bike. Going to pick it up. 57 for your 2. Heckendorf and Ashley. Going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 402. 403 the moto. Gold Cup 3 Cacciatore on that top spot right now, making it happen, bring them into that last turn. Extreme Team colors sitting on the 2 spot right now. Got to be Gavin Robbins. Robbins running that 2 spot for Wayne Brown and the Extreme Team posse. Getting it done. 404 your moto coming out of that second turn. 3rd straight coming on. Rock and roll time for that lead rider coming back through. Got to be Janky trying to make it happen in and out of that last turn. In and out, we're going to go bring it back around. Looks like it will be that 89 bike. Janky going to pick it up with your 907. Janky, Klein. Man, did you guys see John Sawyer jump into the Answer Alligator Pit, wrestled the alligator last night? Boy, that was a good show. Oh, was it? Coming back to us, 110 bike, 62. Oh, it was Burke. I couldn't tell who it was all the way up, man, from my vantage point. But, yeah, alligator wrestling going on in the pit last night. Yeah, he beat the gator, man. He got him. The Answer Gator and the Answer Water Trap at the Grands. Good stuff going on for those guys over at Answer, picking it up. 29 or 41 bike going to go 1-2. How about Torres and Robinson? Be your transfers out of Moto 406. 407 the moto. Coming down through that rhythm straight now. Looking for a few of them to go. Palugi, Smith, Foot, Robinson, Leaf. How about your 56 and your 42 bike? We'll go 1 and 2 right there. Foot, Palugi. Going to pick it up out of Moto 407. 408 the moto. Coming back around. Aronson on the 10 bike. Doing the work right there. Bringing them back through. In and out we're going to go. Swoopers looking for that 2 spot. It's going to be your 10 bike. Going to pick it up. The 13 bike, Robert Hogg will pick it up for your 2 spot. Aronson Hogg go 1 and 2 out of Moto 408. 409 the Moto G bike doing some work right now. Got to be Chevy Hoffman. Hoffman out of Wichita, Kansas, bringing it back around for the bicycle exchange. Out of the last turn, still your G bike on the top spot. 409 is your Moto coming back at us with your 55 bike in tow. How about Hoffman? McDermott go 1 and 2 out of Moto 409. Got to be my little homeboy, Vasquez, picking it up right now. LDC colors out of San Jose, California, bringing them home, back home. Vasquez on that top spot. 410 is the Moto, bringing it back through. All the way back down to the end. Looks like it's going to be the 40 bike picking it up on that 2 spot. Braxton Miller out of Moto 410. 411 the Moto. 9-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going on to that 8th main event. Rigoberto Solano, another one of my NorCal kids, rocking and rolling right now. Elite Bicycles out of Citrus Heights, California. He's rocking and rolling, bringing it back to the line. Solano throws me a little whipper on the way back through with Martinez in the hip pocket. Those guys will move on to their 8th main event. Hogue, LaPlante, Hester out on course now in that last turn. Looking for a couple of these guys to go, bring it back through. Got to be your Gold Cup 3 and your 14 bike. Hogue, LaPlante going to go 1-2 out of Moto 412. 413 the Moto coming back at us now down through the section. They're going to go Savage, Marasco, Durago. Coming back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 152.89 bike. 152, Durago going to pick it up with Savage for your 2 spot. That's the way those guys will work it out of Moto 413. Coming in hot in the last turn, looking for a way. Oh, he's going to drop in for the dive bomber, making it happen. How about your Gold Cup 1 and your 173 bike? Andrews and Dakota Redmond making the move there, dive bomb in the last turn, finding a way to that quarter main event, your 10-year-old intermediate class. Oh, a little rough ride going on right there. Bring it back through, see what he's got for him. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us. 23, 832, going to go 1-2. How about Rankins? Bounds. Yeah, part of that S squared posse, man. Uh-oh, Patterson. Tucson, where are you guys at this morning? 46 bike. Where's my COB posse, man? You guys were loud yesterday. Where are you guys at today, COB? You up there? Rock and rolling now. 417 the Moto coming back in the last turn. Looking for a few of them to go. Couple going to move on through. B-Bike going to pick it up with your 36. Hobart, Lestrap's going to pick it up for that 2 spot. Gibson, Bryant, Eads looking for a way in and out of that last turn. Now got room for 2 to go to that quarter main event. Coming back home. How about your 45, your 36 bike? We'll go 1-2. Gibson, Bryant, 1 and 2 out of Moto 418, 419 the Moto. Bringing them back down the straight now. 30 bike out of Tucson. Poor boy racing, bringing them back home. Got to be Sheebles. Sheebles in and out of that last turn. He's going to go bring it back through, looking for one more to line up with him. Going to be that 129 bike. Biru going to pick it up for your 2. 10-year-old intermediates, last rack coming at me. Jamming Ethan Jones getting it done out of Sydney, Ohio. Bringing it back in the last turn. 420 is the Moto. In and out we're going to go. Still Jones on that top spot. He'll run it back to the line. Got to be the 19 bike. Sarwin will pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 420. 421 the Moto. 11-year-old intermediates. 2 riders that quarter main event. Coming back to his 23 bike. .23 bike, and we're just going to double check that second one just because we can, and we probably should. In and out of the last turn now, bringing it back through. 422 is the Moto on track. Coming back to the line. How about your 20 and your 82 bike? Tobias Rogers will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 422. 423 the Moto. Hancock, Atchley, Holly, Stymus in and out of the last turn. making the moves right now. Gold Cup 3, Ashley going to pick it up with your 9 bike. Ashley, your 9 bike. Super Coupe, Holly going to pick it up for your 2. Ashley, Holly, 1-2 out of Moto 423. 424 is your moto now. 11-year-old intermediates in and out of that last turn, looking for a pair of them to go. Moving on through the program. How about your 18, your 137? 18 bike of Schneider, 137 bike. Wesley Copy going to pick it up for your 2 spot out of Moto 424. 425 the moto. Double cross color sitting on the 2 spot now in and out of the last turn. Double cross got to be inwards out of Minnesota. 31 bike picking it up out there. Christian Dyke, Sea-Dog picking it up. He'll be moving on to that quarter main event. Getting busy down through the set now. In and out, we're going to go Jet Kopchak. Yeah, another one of those cool names, man. Jet Kopchak out front, getting it done. Bringing it back through. Back to the line, he's going to go. Kopchak, Wrighton. 1 and 2. Out of Moto 426, 427 the moto. Last rack of these 11-year-old intermediates moving on to that quarter main event. Cassis, Gortney, Burgess bringing them back home. How about your 14 bike making it happen there with your 23? Cassis, Gortney, 1 and 2 out of Moto 427. 12-year-old intermediates, here we go, in and out of that last turn. Now looking for a pair of these guys to run on back. It's got to be your 30 or 55 bike, your 296. 55 of Vaughn. Wow, one of the Judd boys rolling on in there. That was Trendon Judd. In and out, we're going to go. 429 is the moto coming back to us. 125 bike going to pick it up with your 25. How about Heinz and pick it up with Figalo? Picking it up for you, too. Make sure you guys are getting up there to Vendors Row, checking it out. Don't forget, get on up there to MJT. Get your photos before the weekend's up. They got all kinds of cool stuff up there at MJT. Racewear, don't want to miss out. Get those event T-shirts before the weekend's up. Coming back the line now, 55 bike will pick it up with your 7. How about Adams, McKee, 1 and 2 out of Moto 430. 431 the moto, into the last turn, bring it back home. 58 bike will pick it up with your 3. How about Maynard, Doherty, 1 and 2 out of Moto 431. 432 the moto. Coming back at us. Got to be Marina Cycle Colors, getting it done right now. Bring them into that last turn. Stuart Wasson, yeah, another one of my NorCal kids. Moving through onto his quarter main event. 945 bike will pick it up for your 2. Linehan will rock the 2 spot out of Moto 432. 433 the moto. Dance Factory Colors looking for a way up in the front lines out of Gilbert, Illinois. Zachary Stahl bringing it back home. In and out, he's going to go. 26 bike on the top spot. Running it back the line. Stahl going to pick it up with your 49. Ranum out of Coon Rapids, Minnesota for Double Cross, Minnesota. Minnesota, where you at? All right. Good stuff. They're in the house, man. Riedemann's posse here to make it happen. KMC, don't forget, checking out your national sponsors. 434 is the moto coming back in. Mears going to pick that one up with Brown. 1-2. KMC's high performance chains in gold or silver will help you win the gold. Check out KMC. 435 the moto coming back to the line. How about your 32 bike picking it up right there with your 51. Hewitt picking it up. Keeler on the 2 spot. 13-year-old intermediate coming into the last turn hot right now, trying to find a way. Oh, left the door open for a second. Somebody going to squeak through. Bringing it back home. 84 bike going to pick it up. Oh, and he comes back to him. And he might have picked it up right there. He did. He got him back, man. Good stuff going on. That's what's going down. Nice passing going in and out of that last turn. Set it up. Came back to him. How about your 18, your 72 bike? 19 in your 72 bike right there. How about Thompson, Norton, 1-2 out of Moto 437. 438 your moto. Coming down the third straight, hot right now into the last turn. Got room for 2 to that quarter main event. Coming back at us, going to be that 10 bike, 27. How about Vergara? Walker go 1 and 2 out of moto 438, 439 the moto coming around. More 13-year-old intermediates, 44 riders in this group. Bringing them into that last turn, last straight. Looking to move up onto the quarter main event, 864 in your 63 bike. Callahan, Garcia will go 1 and 2. Mr. Teller. Not that I know of. If anybody found a set of keys for a Honda, somebody lost a set of keys for a Honda. So Connors, Plum, 1-2. Looks like we found some glasses yesterday. So if you're missing your glasses, you might have left them, misplaced them. We have them down here at the finish line. You know. Strecker, Parks, Little Block, Sims. Oh, yeah, the Little Block, man, putting the rev limiter on. Gold Cup 1, Strecker, Little Block, Sims going to pick it up for the 2. Young Guns BMX colors. Yeah, I like that one, man. The little block, and the big block. Couple of cool dudes right there. Oh, mini block. He's looking for a way in. Oh, little guy right back to us, coming back on. The 3 bike in your 551. That's the mini block. Yeah, big block, small block, little block. I like it. I like it with those guys, man. Sims, Williams. Good stuff with the blocks. Coming back to us, 443 is the moto. 70 bike going to pick it up with the 7. How about Bell in your 7 bike? King picks it up for your 2 out of moto 443. Uh-oh. Coming into the last turn, 3 wide right now. 2 of them going to go, and 2 of them not going to go. Whoa, little swooper going down right there. Bring it back home. 33 bike will pick it up with the 96. Brown, Galileo going to pick it up. Good stuff right there, man. Trying to make it happen. All that training you did all year long to get here to the Grands is starting to pay off. Bring them down through the rhythm straight. Into the last turn, we're going to go. Jaeger Evans getting it done out of St. Michael, Minnesota. Coming back home. Uh-oh. Coming back to the line, 68 bike. He'll find a way in there. Potter getting it done out of Lawrenceville, Georgia for Potter Racing Products. 446 the moto. Coming back at us. Lead rider got a nice little run in that last turn. He's going to keep this thing under control along the way. All the way back down the line. 84, 101. How about Divine? Schmidt, 1 and 2 out of moto 446. 447 the moto. 14-year-old intermediates. 35 riders in this group. 447 is the moto on the track coming into that last turn. Kearns, Medlock, Meinhardt, Smith looking for a way. Got room for 2. B-Bike going to pick it up with a 31. Minhart, Smith will go 1 and 2 out of moto 447. 448 the moto coming into that last turn. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack. Got to be the C-Bike, a punt. He's going to control this thing wire to wire, bring it back through. Looks like .449. Rocking and rolling now, bringing it back in. How about Taylor, Ungerman, Hansard, looking for a way to make it into that quarter main event. Looks like it'll be your 12 bike. Picking it up right there with your 68. How about Double T Taylor, Hansard, going to go 1 and 2 out of moto 68. 69 the moto. 15-year-old intermediates, 20 riders in this group, moving on to that semi-main event. A little single file action coming on with us right now, bringing it back through. Going to lock it on down. How about your 69 bike out front? Gunnar Goodwin will pick it up with the 220. Goodwin, Helen will pick it up 1-2 out of moto 450. 451 the moto. Coming back around, Smiley, Gillette, Reichel. Bringing it back in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Gold Cup 2. Gillette picking it up out front, bringing it back around. He'll drop it on in. A little nose tapper going to go on. 452 is the moto out on the course right now. Bring it back around. Oh, I like those nice new kicks, man. Look at that, bro. Styled it up. Wow. Come on, hook a brother up. Yeah, we got to make that happen, right? We got to get a hold of those dudes, man. We got to work that angle a little better. 453 the moto. 15-year-old intermediates, 2 to that semi-main event. Gold Cup 3, and your 52. How about Donley? Salisbury go 1 and 2 out of moto 453. 454. Oh, Correa. Bay Area, where you at? Correa picking it up, 28 bike. Yeah, the Bay Area crew, man, they are on top of the world right now. I'll tell you what, they got all their ducks lined up. They're trying to take the big trophy home today. 455 is the moto coming in out of that last turn, bringing it back home. How about your 43 bike? Thompson picks it up. And your F bike, a Meeks, will grab it on the 2. 456 the moto coming into the last turn now, bringing it back around. Looking for it. How about the 62 bike? Going to pick it up with the 14. Hepner Seal, 1 and 2 out of 456. 457 the moto, couple more racks, 16-year-old intermediates getting it done, pumping like a mad dog right now, bringing it into the last turn. Rodriguez going to get it done, bring it back through. In and out he's going to go. Got to be Tristan Erb. Erb looking for that 2 spot. How about Rodriguez? Erb go 1 and 2 out of moto 457. 458 the moto. More 16-year-old intermediates. Last rack of these guys moving on to that quarter main event. Chaos Colors getting it done out front right now. Bringing it back through. Got to be Dave Cuppy. Cuppy rocking and rolling this thing down through the rhythm set. Might be up for grabs on that 2 spot. Little shopping going to go down right now. We'll see if he can put it together coming back home. Sonyer trying to find a way. Going to drop it in a little low right there. See if he can put it due. Nope. 35 bike will pick it up. Oh, Jonas trying to find his way in there. It looks like it was going to be Sonyer holding on to that 2 spot out of 458. COB on the move right now. Got to be Ogborn into that last turn. Uh-oh. Coming back through. Ogborn, he's going to hold on to it right there. 25 bike. Mullane going to pick it up for the 2. Got some good passes going on, man. Bringing it back around. Yeah, MJT got the old Christmas ornaments up there at MJT. Gort drawing a couple of cool pictures. They got the stickers up there. How about the 26 bike will come in right now with your 50? How about the World Wide Web and Weitzel? Yeah, get on up there, man. They got the Style Me Up Santa Christmas ornament up there. You know how to roll it. Get on up to MJT. They always got the cool stuff for you. Track operators, they got the trophies, all that kind of award stuff. How about your 30 and your 824 bike? Ketwich Woods will go 1 and 2. Out of moto 461. 462, the moto 17, 18. Inner Sandman classes are going down right now. Bring it back through. Yeah, 91 bike. Gigante going to pick it up, 71. Now, here's where we get into Bagville right here, man. Oh, dude, I'm saving it up for the Grands, bro. All right. This is it. Shedrich getting it done. Midwest Gunslingers out front, bringing them back through. Yeah, these guys are starting to look like some experts on the front lines, Mike, when they're coming through, man. You know, 1927. Yeah. You manual the first half of the rhythm, and you're an intermediate, dude. Come on. That puts you right on the radar, bro, quick. Jansen's, Finch, Aspie, Sperano bringing them back around in and out of that last turn. Yeah, everybody checking up now. They're like, dude, they're on us, man. Ashby will pick it up with the 364. Wow, those dudes are going to lay the hammer down on us. Yeah, manual it up, bro. Get it done. Looking smooth, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. 465 is the moto out on the course. Bringing it back through. Ought to be a good one. 407 in your 309. Tallarico, Whitney will go 1 and 2 out of moto 465. Uh-oh, dropped one off down that first straight, and the next one coming back around. Here we go, 466 is the moto. Last rack, 1927s. Coming back through. These guys moving on to that semi-main event. How about your 75 and your 502 by Murphy? Peyton will go 1-2 out of moto 466. Checking a down rider over there.
I'll go whenever you want. You know when I'm just.
Down riders back up. Make some noise for him out there, you guys. Well, these guys got lucky, man. They take it easy. Gold Cup 1, he says, hey, whatever it takes to get to the semi, bro. If I get a free roll in, I'm going for it. Look at these guys bringing it back home. Selman. Good. All right, Downrider's back up. He's got some style. Oh, he's definitely an intermediate, man. He's no bagger out there. He was trying to get it done. That's good stuff. 468 the motor right now. Bringing it back around. Brown, Brayton, Sprague, Thomas into that first turn. They're going to go 28-35 intermediates. Oh, look at him throwing the big jump manual down, man. Oh, getting it going. This guy's definitely ready to turn up. Oh, don't look back, dude. Don't look back, man. That'll cost you a couple pedals every time. Bringing it back through. I'll see they're starting to catch him right now. He's all, dude, I knew I shouldn't have pulled the look back. Uh-oh. They set it up going to that last turn, 468. Oh, here we go. Coming back to us. 67 by... In and out of the last turn now, 469 is the moto. Coming back to me. How about your 39? 459 bike. Edwani. Tilman. He'll hit the 2 spot. 28-35's last go around for these guys. Last rack coming on in. 470 is the moto. In and out of the last turn. Bring them back through. 294, Gold Cup 1. Murray. Ransomer. 36-40 intermediates. Pumping for days right now, trying to hold on to it, feeling the leg pump building up. Out of the last turn, he's going to go. David Ross, Midwest Gunslinger, is going to pick it up with your 297. Bramer going to pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 471. 472 the moto coming back around. Gold Cup plate out front. Oh, Thunder Midget looking for a way around the outside. He's going to hold on to it, bring it back through. How about Jones? Carter, 1 and 2 out of Moto 472. 473 the moto. Chapman, Cochran go 1 and 2 forward, looking for a way. 3 wide coming down through the set. SC Colors going to try to set something up, see if he learned something from old Schoonover. Oh, there's the Scooney move right there. That's the one you got to make. Coming back to us. 761. Tried to make it happen. He wanted it to happen. It just didn't happen. 36 to 40s. Couple more racks of these guys coming into that last turn. Oh, old schoolers trying to make it happen. Coming back to the line. How about your 102? 29. 102 Emtley. Parks will pick it up for your 2 spot. Out of Moto 474. 475 the moto coming into the mix right now. Bring it back home. Who's got it going on? Ooh, little pass going. Looking for a way. Tuffanelli trying to find something. 127, 705. Castenda. Eads go 1-2. Good to see you out on the course, Tuffanelli. Always having a good time, my IC crew. 476 the moto, 41-45 intermediates in and out of that last turn. We're going to go with these guys right now coming back to me. 28 bike will pick it up. Shatfeetzel on the top spot with the 238 is Zamuda will pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 476. 477 the moto coming back around. More intermediates, 41-45s. 37 riders jumped into this group for the weekend run. Coming back to the line now. How about your 30 and your 25. Well, Baked Beans Baker, he's going to find a way in there with the Young Guns ride. A Sturdivant will pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 477. 478 the moto, in and out of the turn now, bring it back home. Popping it back to the stripe, 62 by Terry Scott. And your 547, David Reeder, Scott. 479 the moto, more 41-45 intermediates coming in and out of that last turn too. These guys moving to that quarter main event. 548 and your 8 bike will go 1 and 2. Hernandez will pick it up at Klinger. 1 and 2 out of Moto 479. Yeah, these guys heard about Bagger Alert, man. They're just pumping like crazy right now. They're like, dude, we're not throwing any manuals down on this guy. Coming back to the line, 51 and your 25. Slaney. Ming is going to pick it up 1 and 2. At about a 480. 481 is the moto. Top spot coming down. Pfeiffer got a good one going on out of DeFrost, Wisconsin. In and out of that one. Area 251 colors coming back to. Uh-oh. Little swoop out of the last turn. Big boys coming to play. 62 bike. Mulvihill going to pick it up for your 2. Adamoto 481. 482. Oh, Heaps got a nice little pop on this one right now. Heaps getting it done. Oh, look at, he's got that hutch all polished up, looking chrome, looking nice, getting it going, bring him into that second turn. Yeah, out of Chico, California, Matt Heaps, one of my homeboys up in my NorCal area. Looking pretty good right now, Heaps. Keep it up, bro. Bringing it back through. Copy picking it up on the 2 spot. Yeah, Heaps, man, he likes the flat pedals. He's an old school guy coming back to the line. I like to throw him a Bagger Alert every once in a while just because we're good buddies like that. 46 and over intermediates getting busy out front. Two more of these guys going to that quarter main event. 41 riders in this group today. Bringing it back to the line. Doug Cheney out front picking it up. How about your 42 bike, Mike Davis? Yeah, another one of my NorCal homeboys, Mikey Davis. Good to have him in the house out of Oakland, California. Davis family, super nice group. Been racing with those guys for the last few years. In and out of the last turn now. 484 is your moto on the top spots. Bringing it back home. How about your 100 bike? Going to pick it up with your 26. Kokendorfer going to pick it up with Darby Poole. Taking your 2 spot. Out of moto 484. 485 the moto. McCann, Vanek, Francis, Lingard bringing it back into the last turn. Single filing it. Coming back through. In and out we go. 2 of these guys moving on to that quarter main event. All the way back to the line. 6 bike in your 47. McCann, your 47 bike. A Lingard will pick up your 2 spot. Out of moto 485. 486 the moto. More 46 and over innards. Uh-oh. Big pass coming down the line right there. Red Line Adventure, where are you guys at today? 81 by Todd Reed. Oh, the Red Line Adventure. Boy, those guys had a good time out in Rockford, Illinois this year. At the Rock, the Red Line Adventure crew. Yeah. Fireball Adventure. 487. The moto coming back in. 106. And your 125. Sloan Vendetti. Yeah, pretty fortunate, man. I got to go to some cool places this year, check out some new tracks in the Midwest, going towards the East Coast. Out there in Rockford, I head up to Soto. Oh, coming into the turn, hot now, bringing it back around, 3 wide. Alto, he's going to hold on to that one going in there. Oh, man, good stuff going on for the boys right there. LeBlanc, Pistolesi. He'll get away in there. 488 was your moto. In and out. Napa, California ride. Big Dave Moore coming in hot right now. Yeah, coming back to Zerwas. Moore says, this track's not even long, dude. You go out to Napa, I swear, that track's about 10,000 feet long out there. We got one of the longest rhythm sections I've ever seen. If you're training out in Napa, this is a short course for you. Oh, it's time for the little ladies. I said ladies on the track right now, 5 and under girls. True Johnson getting it done, bring them into the last turn. Girl has hit the course here in Tulsa. Here we go. True Johnson, Redmond Junior Devo ride, going to pick it up with Genevieve Roper for your 2 out of moto 490. 491 is the moto. Stevens, Palmer, looking for a way. Six-year-old ladies into that last turn now. Bringing it back through. Got to be Annalicia Solano, another one of my NorCal riders coming back to us. Yeah, NorCal in the house. They came to play. Bringing it back home. Wilmert going to pick it up for that 2 out of Cambridge, Minnesota. Part of that Prodigy crew up there. I said part of that Prodigy crew up there. Hinton, Morrison, Pringle, bringing it back around. Pingatori looking for a way out of the last turn. We're going to go 493 is the moto. G-bike, Lily Hinton picking it up out front, running it back to the stripe. Going to be your 12 bike, Pingatori. She'll grab your 2 out of Moto 493. 494 the Moto. More ladies out on the course, getting it done, bring it back home. Into the last turn we're going to go. See who's got that top spot locked up. Full tilt colors trying to find a way. We'll see if she can put it together on the way back out. National Age Group number 9 bike will hold on to it, and your 29. How about Custer and the 29? Popovich going to pick it up for your 2. Out of Moto 494. 495 the Moto. 7-year-old ladies coming back at us. 2 riders at semi-main event. How about your 2 bike? Going to pick it up. Strange Motion Kicker Colors will pick it up for your 2 spot. That was Sweatman. Out of Moto 495. A little side-by-side with these ladies right here. 496 is your Moto coming into the last turn. 2 riders going to that semi-main event. Coming back at me now. How about your 11 and your J-bike? Pingatori, Kavner. 1 and 2 out of Moto 496, 497. The Moto coming down through the section now. Getting busy on that top spot. Ladies doing the work, bringing it back home. Merton trying to make it happen in and out of that last turn on that top spot. Your National Age Group number 1 bike, Darren Merton, all the way back to the line with your 10 in tow. How about Mazries will pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 497. 498 the Moto. 8-year-old ladies, two rider to that quarter main event. 498 is the Moto, bringing them back into the last turn. Paluzzo making the pass right there. ORP colors. Got to be Sarah Ligman holding on to that 2 spot. Paluzzo, Ligman going to go 1-2 out of Moto 498. 499 the Moto coming back at us now. Gold Cup 2 bike. Martin on that top spot. Bringing it back in. Looking for it. Got company coming. Contreras on the Blaze colors. Looking for that 2 spot out of the last turn. Moving on to a quarter main event. Going to switch it up. Coming back to me. Gold Cup 2. Blaze colors. The 4 bike. Contreras holds on to that one. Out of 499. 500 is the Moto number right now. Only 247 more to go in the second round. Coming back to me now. National Age Group number 8 bike. Emma Peacock. She'll pick it up with your 1 bike. Allison Laughlin on the 2 out of Moto 500. 501 the Moto coming back at me now. Bring them into that last turn. Stats colors. Gallegos on the top spot. Page getting it done. Bring it back to the line. Gallegos going to get it done with your 2 bike. Brooke Stevens will grab that 2 spot. Out of Moto 501. 502 the Moto. Manfrey, Verduzco, Ferronda, Alden, bring them back in. In and out we go, bring it back to the stripe. That's the world champ right there on the top spot. And your Gold Cup 3, Ferinda, out of Columbia. Yeah, Columbia's in the house.
All right, here we go. Where are we at? 9-year-old girls back to the line right now looking for the 2 and the 9. Moving on to a quarter. Swaggart and Cloutier. 504 the Moto number on course right now. 9-year-old girls, 5 groups of these ladies. 28 riders this weekend. And the 15. 505 the Moto number on the track right now. Bay Area, Sunseri. Stella bringing it back to the line. Bay Area BMXers picking up the transfer along with Angelina Mitchell, another Bay Area rider. Bay Area BMXers going 1 and 2. 9-year-old girls into the final turn right now. Peyton Rowley and Carly Brown looking for 2. It's going to be the 27 and the 10. Rowley and the 10 bike of Carly Brown. Last rack, 9-year-old girls, the last 2 9-year-old girls that'll qualify for the Grand Nationals for 2015. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 and the 8. Ellie Brent and the 8 bike of Dylan Slaney. 10-year-old girls, final turn, little swoop right there, making the moves, coming back to the line. 12 bike and the 5 bike. Moving on to a quarter. Ogborn and Descamps. 509 is the motor number. Emily Anderson out in front, getting it done right now. A couple of Hanford BMXers. Kirsten Alonso and Emily Anderson picking up the transfers. Hanford BMX. Head on up to the Hanford track when you're out in Central California and see Philip Alonso and the crew. Local racing, make it happen. Winner out in front right now. Monster B and the 12 bike of Larkin Cortman. 10-year-old girls. Rah-rah, getting it done right now. Desiree Romero. Rift and Tangent, the sponsors, coming back to the line right now. Romero and the 434 bike of Aurelia, coming out of Bogota, Colombia. Big shout out to all the riders that came up from Colombia. Thanks for making your way to the USA BMX Grand Nationals. Colombianos. McLean and the 8 bike of Grace Young. How about USA BMX Racewear? If you haven't been up top to the Mega Mall, next to sign-ups, event t-shirts, all kinds of USA BMX gear, head on up to the Mega Store next to sign-ups. 6 bike and the 7 bike. Or how about the 1? Jolicar Patillo coming off the final turn right now, looking for the 6 and the 10 or 9 bike. Springer and Robertson. 515, the motor number on course right now. Looking for 2 11-year-old girls to move on to a semi. 2 bike out in front along with the B, Townsend, and
which 2 did she have, Clayton? Regular 2?
okay. And Ruby Plume. 516, the motor number on course right now. More 11-year-old girls. 2 riders moving on to that semi. Off the turn. Good run back to the line. The 18 and the 303. Smith and Anderson. Last rack, 11-year-old girls. The heartbreak round. Coming back to the line. National Age Group 3 and the 7. Taylor and Yokelson picking up the transfers. 12-year-old girls. Chaos Colors. Getting it done right now. Destiny Peoples. Peoples. Back to the line. Destiny gets a slot. Oh! Six, yeah. And the 6. 4 bike and the 2 bike. Streeter and Moulton. 520, the motor number on. Now the ladies are flying into the final turn right now. Riley Miller. Miller bringing it off the turn right now. Miller and the Gold Cup 1 bike of Sarah Bingham, Colorado Springs. "12-year-old girls taking 2 to a quarter. Off the turn right now. 2 and the 6. 5. Velasquez and Dunn. 522 is your motor number. 7 and the 2. Rice and the 2. Darling. Excuse me, Pasquale. 5-2-3 the moto. 12-year-old girls, 2 riders going to a quarter, 7 racks, 39 riders signed up this weekend, 26 in the 2. Huber and the 2 bike of Jasmine Topper, no excuses. Last rack, 12-year-old girls. What you see is what you're going to get. 2 riders moving on. 3 bike and the 9 bike. Peters and Reno. Thirteen-year-old girls. J-bike and the 2. Wank and the 2 bike of Picaretto. 5:26 on course. Stats colors into the final turn right now. Taking 2 riders out of this one. Going to be the 1 and the 4. Nelson and Cialvo. Thirteen-year-old girls. Off the turn. Going to be the 2 and the 229. Knopp and Mills, your transfers. 13-year-old girls. 2 riders going to a quarter. Off the turn. 4 bike and the 3 bike. Brady and Holloway. Hostile colors, Haley Sinclair. Sinclair going to get a slot, along with the 910 bike of Diosa, Medellin, Colombia. Four and the 9. DePorter and Tana Smith. Last rack of 13-year-old girls coming to the line. 560 bike and the 28. Blocker and Gerke. 14-year-old girls. 1 and the 2, Morrow and Witzke. COB colors coming after it right now. Got to be Callie Lewis. Lewis bringing it back to the line. Full tilt colors sitting on the 2. The 10 bike of Newark. Rennan colors, getting it done right now. Bailey Brannon. Brannon off the turn. She'll pick up 1 slot along with the 6 of Zoe Steffen. Motor number 535. 1 more turn to go for these ladies, taking 2 to a quarter. Going to be the 1 and the C. Allen and Grindle. I like to call her Miracle. 536. Tucson in the house right now. D3, Delaney Vaughn. Vaughn picking up 1, followed by the 3 bike of Raven. Good battle. Oh, yeah. The Wolf, Jesse Gregory, out in front, jumping everything. Going to be Jesse for the 1, followed by the F bike of Shackleton. 15-16, ladies. Wow, 10 racks of 15-16, looking to go to an 8th. 7 and the 4.
This is the last time we had an 8 in a girls' class.
Pardue and Crotty. 3 bike in the 7. Exactly. Handsome and Yochum, your transfers in 540. 16 bike in the 7. Ellis and Jeffers. 542, the motor number on course right now into the final turn. Chiappani, Lewis, Clements, and Malesi. It's going to be the 3 and the 8, or the 9. Lewis and Chiappani, or Chiappini. 543, the moto. Yes Colors. Going to be the World 8 and the Gold Cup 1. Herbert and Clemson. 8 bike. There's a number plate, Clayton. And the Gold Cup 3 of Taylor Hunt. 545. On course. Oh, I know who that is. Maddie, I was just about to start talking good about you and you went down. But you're still going to qualify. Gold Cup 3, Bayan and Maddie Gomes. I think. Yep. 9 and the 1. Bauman and Kuyers. Your transfers in 546. 50 in the 9. Dieters in the 9 bike of Harris. 1720 ladies. The next girl class that has an 8th today. D-bike, Bernick, and the 1 of Alvey. 549. Heather Coleman out in front. Coleman off the turn. Along with the H-bike. Madison King. 550 the motor number. Kirsten Long.
Who is that on the outside?
And the 49 of Klein. 551 your moto. 2 riders going to a 1720 ladies 8th main event, 6 in the 1. Sanchez and Endicott. 552 your moto. Get on up there for the Rift raffle. If you haven't got your raffle tickets up there, they're selling right at the Tangent booth. 6 and the Gold Cup 1. Davis and Sagendorf. 553 your moto. Four bike and the 1. Edwards and Glawadi picking up the transfers in motor number 553. 1720 ladies. 2 riders moving on. Gold Cup Schumacher and the A bike of Grenland. Triple nickel, the motor number right now. Wilsey out in front, Buckeye, Arizona, doing it for Gordy's longtime BMX team. Gordy's down there, Arizona, along with the 8 bike of Courtney Atwater. Smith, Allen, and Huey. Taking 2 riders. 5 bike and the 3 bike. Smith and the 3 of Huey. 21-25 women. 2 riders moving on. 9 and the 9. Jane and Naud. Last rack, 21-25 ladies. Cyril giving up the inside line right there. She'll settle into the 2, try to take that transfer along with the 12 bike of Caitlin Lowry. $26.30. Sandy Lorch coming out of Maryland. RRP Gates. The 12 and the 264 of Pettinelli. 31 and over, ladies. Taking 2 to a semi. Libich, Wright, Jones, and Taylor Duvall. Five bike. Libich out of Indiana. .561 on course. Picking up down riders all over. Guys haven't been up to Vendors Row, head on up there. Don't forget about all of our vendors out there this weekend. Dance Comp, J&R, Full Tilt, Powers Bike Shop, Tangent, Kid Dynamite, the Yo-Yo Kid. Going to be the 4 and the National Age Group 6. Lassard and Sonny Harmonson. MJT Designs, taking photos all this week. They're all up there in the can, as they say. Head on up, check it out, see if they got a photo of your little bundle of joy. Have them make out an 8x10, 13x19 poster, keychain, t-shirt, whatever you want. 7 in the 875 MJT. Got it going. Stragglers. Four bike and the 7. Appleby and Pappas, your transfers in motor number 560. Oh, okay.
I think it's 7.
$40 in the Gold Cup 1. 5 and under experts. Passanisi and Dylan Patterson picking up the transfers. 6-year-old experts on course right now. Taking 2 to a semi.
Okay.
National Age Group 5 and the 67. Reinhardt and Shockley. 565, the motor number coming at you. C-Bike.
Action on the first straight.
C-Bike has been disqualified for action on the first straightaway. So your transfers will be Trujillo and the 25 of Butts. Once again, the C-Bike has been disqualified for action on the first straightaway, so your qualifiers are Kyle Trujillo and Callum the Rocket Butts. 566 the moto. Coming back to the line, National Age Group 1, Cotter and the 17, a blocker. Seven-year-old experts. The heartbreak round. Sunday, USA BMX Grand Nationals. The tradition continues here at the greatest race on earth. Yeah, Clayton, I saw a bunch of the kids on the news this morning. Bunch of coverage here at the race. Talking about maybe something might be happening here in Tulsa. '18 and the Gold Cup. A Mendito. 568. '15 Bike Alley and the 88. Huddleston and the double 8 of Drew Shockley. 569 the moto. 7 experts looking to move on to a quarter. 8 and the 13. Owens and Maxwell Mitchell. Seven-year-old experts. 20s and the 213. .571 the motor number on course. Mohawkian out in front right now. Looking to pick up a transfer and move out of motos here at the Grand Nationals. 75 in the 3. Or 15 in the 3. Braswell and Raskoff. Battle. Back to the line, looking for 2 spots in the 7X quarter. 34 in the 2. Sundin and the 2 of Barone. 7 experts. 45 riders signed up with these guys this weekend. Going to be the Devo colors of Phantom and the 26. Tristan and Minster. .574 the moto. 8 bike and the Gold Cup 1. Vendetti and the Gold Cup 1 of Turpin. .575 the moto. 8-year-old experts. Fulton. Off the turn, looking for 2. It's going to be Fulton and the Gold Cup 3 of Anderson. Noland, Merkley, Kearns, and Ryan Levine. .10 and the 47. Nolan and Merkley. .74. Miller and Johnson. 8 experts. Jensen, Mrazek, Antill, and Edwards. Antill trying to find a way in. It's going to be the double 2 and the 4. Mrazek and the 4 bike of Quay Edwards. You better scream louder than that, Mom. Come on. And the Rock 1. Delaney.
Okay, who is the Rock one in 579? I got Delaney as one of them.
19 in the Rock. 878. 878
Okay. 878 was Giroux. Got him a rock plate yesterday. 581. Coming to you, 8-year-old experts. Off the turn right now. Aaron Matthews. And the 20 bike of Hudson White. Huddy. 582 the moto. Quintana, Bradley, Camby, Palomzo, and Phillips looking for 2. It's going to be the 1 and the 5. Quintana and Bradley. 583. The moto on course. Looking for 2 riders to go to an 8th today, an 8 expert. 3 and the 7. Coates and Charlie Goldwyn, 9 experts. $188 and the 18 or the 16, Cadell and Zelko. $585 the moto. S squared colors. Getting with it right now. Into the final turn right now, Nolan Colburn. And the 7 of Santilli. Coming out of New York. Otten, Worth, O'Neill, and Gruba. It's going to be the 4 and the 8. Worth and O'Neill. 9 experts. 12 racks. 67 riders. Taking 2. Going to be the 3 and the 29. Gooden and Gage. 588 on course. 32 bike leads them around right now. Johnny Alden, El Monte, California, Pat 605. It's going to be Alden and the 51 of Young. Taking 2 out of this one to an 8th main. The 11 and the 77 of Bodwich, along with St. Romain. 590 the motor number. 9-year-old experts. 2 riders heading to an 8th. Off the turn, back to the line. The 8 and the 23 moving on. 591. Zollinger, Cook, and Ross. Ross sitting on the bubble right now. It's going to be the 13 and the 1 of Jeffrey Ross. Zollinger and Ross in 591. 592 is the motor number. Rieger, Graham, and Thompson going for 2 slots. The 2 bike gets 1 and the 7. Riegler and the 7 of Jesse Graham. 9-year-old experts. 2, and the double 2. Stewart and Hernandez. Hey guys, if you haven't been up top, go check out Super Camp. Season passes on sale right now. Go check out Super Camp. Big B gets you set up with a season pass right now. It's going to be the 1 and the 10. Runs in the 10 bike of David's. Get that Super Camp season pass. You can go to all the camps, 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, and 4 day, whatever they got in your area. Season pass will get you covered. 7 and the 28. Strum and Ryder. Ten and the D. Rights. And the D bike of Nathan Kitchen. 597 your moto. And the 3, Rowell. And the 3 bike of Evan Stice. $598 the moto. 2 riders moving on to an 8th. Sycamore BMX on the bubble. It's going to be the 20 and the 7 of Eaton. Bedinsky. Gold Cup 1 and the 2. Kirby and the 2 of J.J. Hopper. 600 is the moto number. LDC colors off the final turn right now. Going to be the 17 and the 2. O'Connor and the 2 of Chase White. 601 the moto. Two riders moving on to an 8th. Going to be the 6 and the 4. Janke and the 6 bike was Z-Money Zach Day. 10-year-old experts. Stats colors, getting it done right now. Got to be the Canadian Kid and the 14 bike of Cohen Perkins. 603 the moto. King, Reason, Davis, and Land taking 2. 70 and the 6. $10. 604. Good battle for that final transfer. 31 and the 1. 10-year-old experts, 15 racks, 87 riders, Gold Cup 2 and the 1, Scheidegger and the 1 bike of Johnny Haynes, 606 on course, taking 2 to an 8th, through the turn right now, battling all the way back to the line, Gold Cup 1 in the H. Mendito and Land. 607 the motor number. Two and the 1, the champ Grigsby and Brandon Zapata Orth. Ten-year-old X. 608 the moto. Heading in and out of the turn, looking for 2 riders to move on to an 8th. 14 and the 17, Brown and Bauer. 6:09 to moto. Taking 2. 14. And the F. Some tricky number plates out there this weekend, huh, Clayton? That black on the dark gray. Woo! 11-year-old experts, 2 riders moving out. 13 racks of 11X and 76 riders signed up in the class. Once again, don't forget about all of our vendors: Dan's Comp, J&R, Full Tilt, Powers Bike Shop, Tangent, Kid Dynamite, Yo-Yo Kids, MJT Design, ProGate, Flippin' Crazy, Extreme Sprint Cars, All-Star Inflatables, ProStart, Ohio Dreams, BMXTraining.com, Red Start, and Nick Long's Idle Hands. Going to be the 1 and the 4. Yeah, he's going to say, I got Popovich and Gallegos moving on. 3 bike and the 5 bike. Harrell, 5 of Gilstrap. 612 your moto. $75. E.J. Davis gets 1 slot, along with 129 of Newton. 613 your moto. Goodwin out in front. Ryan Goodwin off the final turn, looking for 2, going to be Goodwin. And Powers. 11X. 614 your moto. Good battle coming off the turn, back to the stripe. 17 and a 9. Davis and Tyler Holland. Looking for 2 more 11-year-old experts to go to an 8th. 8 and the 34. Felker and Herrick. 616 on course. Taking 2. D-Bike out in front, Henning. Along with the 2 of Brzezinski. $11X. 2 bike, Carter Miller out in front, South Dakota. Miller back to the line. He'll get 1 slot, along with the 16 of Caden Reef. 618 the moto. Earhard, Wyoming. Earhard. And the 16 bike of Chase Stuckey. 619 the motor number on the track. B-Bike getting it done right now. Brendan Markley. Markley. And the 4, got to be my man Brandon McLean. Simi Valley, Sycamore BMX. 11X. 120 and the 13. Ross and Brantley. 621 to moto. Trujillo getting it done right now. LDC Challenge. Coming out of Port Hueneme. And Pereira picking up the other transfer out of Louisiana. 622 is your moto. And Cerro picking up the first transfer along with Axel Jareda. $11X. Gold Cup 1 and the 12. Young and Parrish, your transfers. 12X. 14 racks and 82 riders. Signed up in 12 Expert this weekend. Taken 2. Gold Cup 3 and Josh Viron along with the American Nightmare. 625. Taken 2. 2 riders going to an 8th and 12-year-old experts. $625 is your moto number. Got a good lead coming off the last turn. Going to be the 5 and the 18. Alan Soren, the 5 bike. Or the 18 of Vanderveen. 626 the moto. 2. And the 9. Perlberg, and the 9 bike is Perkins.
All right. Thanks, Mike. Got moto 627 on the track coming out of that turn number 3. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event, national age group number 8 bike, Dylan Wood, the 17 Cupcake Gerke out of moto 627. 628 the moto number. Got Tansman, Parker, Slunt, and Taylor. Coming out of the final turn on the 1 bike. Wyatt Parker in the 14 bike. Tyler Tansman coming out of moto 628, 629 the moto number. More 12-year-old experts, 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Pickle juice colors coming at us, Cameron Wayne. Oh, love that pickle juice. We're out of pickle juice. We need more pickle juice. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. 12-year-old experts on the track. Bring it to the line, the 4 bike. And the 7 bike. Merlot. Bobo Witten. Out of moto 630. 631 the moto number. More 12-year-old experts. Hagan, Lamb, along with Massey and Lynch. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. Bring it to the line. Looks like the 14 bike and the 1 bike. 14 Massey and Old Thunderfoot coming by, picking up that second slot. Tyler Hagan out of moto 631. 632 the moto on the track. Brookshire, the Beast. Coy the Beast doing out front out of Ozark, Missouri for Standard. Got the 14 bike of Jacoby Irvin for Pickle Juice. Mo Pickle Juice. Out of moto 632, 633 is the moto number. Looks like Rotker coming to the line and the national age group. What was that? Was that a 3? Didn't look like a 3. What'd you write? The bull Ethan Moore running on that national age group number 6, trying to sneak one in on us right there, but we'll get it figured out. National age group 19 and the 6 bike, Charlie Biggs. And the 6 bike, Aaron Mulder coming out of moto 634. 635 the moto number. More 12-year-old experts. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Got the F bike of Fitzsimmons and the 2 bike, Wesley Clark, qualifying out of moto 635. 636 the moto number. 12-year-old experts. Got Fox, Cassidy, and Willicolad. Oh, Slick Willie doing it out front. Red Deer, Alberta, Canada. Stats, Ciari, William Willicolad. Going to qualify on out along with the 8 bike. JB Fox coming out of Moto 636. Last rack, 12-year-old experts down through the section. Crotty, Nelson, Raya. On the 9 bike, Devin Nelson doing it for the Outlaws out of Isani, Minnesota. And the 7 bike, Keller Crotty out of Centerville, Minnesota. First rack, 13-year-old experts, 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Got Larson, Boudry, along with Davis and Weiser. On the K bike, the Speed Demon going to pick up a spot. That's Devin Davis. And the K bike, or the 40 bike of Trevor Weiser. Doing it for Team Horsepower coming out of Moto 638. 639 the Moto on the track. Menninger, Cadra, Robertson, and Lee. On the T bike, Warren Lee. Lee and the National Age Group number 7 bike, Mason Meininger qualifying out of Moto 639. 640 is the Moto on the track. Out of the driven turn through the section. Got Jansen, Lane, along with Kroon, Cavallaro. To the line on the National Age Group number 10 bike. Picking up that first spot, runaway Ashton Kroon and the 10 bike of Kyle Jensen. Qualifying out of Moto 640. 641 the Moto on the track. 13-year-old experts. Macias, Allen, Salisbury, and Voss. Looks like Salisbury and Allen picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 641. 642 the Moto on the track. Hanny, Linares, De Leon, and Campbell. On the 6 bike, picking up that first slot. Chris Hanny and the 506 Santiago Linares out of Bogota, Colombia, out of Moto 642. 643 the Moto number. Martinez, Stelling, Snyder, and Keene. Gold Cup champions, the Thunder Midget, Alex Keene, and the 7 bike Isaiah Martinez. Qualifying out of Moto 643, 644 the Moto number, 13-year-old experts. Got Rystrom, Campbell, Judd, and Shaw. Brock the Rock Shaw sitting out front. Going to get a spot along with the Gold Cup 2 bike. The Bullet, Braden Kemple, out of Moto 644. 645 now the Moto, coming out of the final turn. National Age Group number 12 bike, that is Martz. Ryan Martz and Colin Joyce transferring out of Moto 645. 646, the Moto number got Rogers, Carvajal, Smith, and Blee. 2 riders moving on to a 13 expert 8th main event coming out of the final turn. 4 bike Aaron Blee and the 37 bike wire to wire Meyer Rogers coming out of Moto 646. 647 is the Moto number. More 13-year-old experts. 2 riders to an 8th main event. National Age Group 1 bike Curtis Cree and the 1 bike Grant Lamson out of 647. 648 the Moto number. Rodall, Bennett, and Murphy. 2 riders to an 8th main event out of the final turn. 26 bike Elijah Rodall and the 17 bike Grayson Murphy out of Moto 648. 649 the Moto number. More 13 experts, Campbell, Brzezinski, and Schreifels. Coming out of that final turn, bringing it to the line, the 1 bike Jay Schreifels and the 6 bike Cameron Brzezinski out of Moto 649. 650 the Moto number. 13-year-old experts, Campbell, Bates, and Gasner. 2 riders to an 8th main event, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the National Age Group number 18 bike. Doing it for Prodigy, Travis Gasner. That's what I wrote. I wrote a 6. Did you get the 3rd one? 2 riders going out of this one. 6 and a 3 bike. Trelecki and Johnson. Yeah. "14-year-old experts coming at us. National age group number 2 by Hayden Robinson. Oh, Hollywood Hayden qualifying out along with the 11 bike Wyatt Vaughn. Coming out of Moto 652. 653, the moto number. Morrison, Brillard, Ramirez, and Zimmerman. Back to the line on the 987 bike and the 33 bike. Juan Ramirez, Thomas Brillard out of Moto 653. 654, the moto number, got Garcia, Ybarra, Puder, and Crop. GR Racing on the 3 bike. Jack Crott bringing him back to the line. Crack going to go along with the 2 bike. J Bone Puder out of Moto 654. 655, the moto number, 14-year-old experts. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Ziegler, Grigo, Inman, and Badair. On the 5 bike, Ziegler, Gold Cup 3 of Austin Inman, out of Moto 655. Oh yeah, we're down to double digits remaining, motos remaining on the second round. Finally got there. 6 bike, Ramos, 14 bike, Jacobs, out of Moto 656. 98 motos remaining in the second round. Coming in the final turn, 2 riders going to an 8th main event. National age group number 18 in the 2 bike. Bobby Bounce Dellert, Bobby the Bounce moving on along with Matthew Pauls out of Moto 657. 658, the moto number, 14-year-old experts. Brotherton, Swanson, Parker, and Moyer. National age group number 11 by Will Parker, and the 1 by the Bull, George Moyer, coming out of Moto 658. 659, the moto number. 2 more riders going to an 8th main event. National age group number 15 bike. Picking up that first spot, Eric Durand, and the Gold Cup 2 bike, the Mystery Man, Kellen Redmond, out of Moto 659. 700, the moto number. Williams, Ellis, Cortman, and Dellinger. 6 bike, Tyson Williams. 27 bike, Big D, Dylan Dellinger, going to qualify out of Moto 660. 661, the moto number. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Looks like the 13 bike Flyboy. That is Sechrist. And the 9 bike of Kryling. Out of Moto 661. 662, the moto number. Hewitt, Hanlon, along with Shea and Davids. On the 2 bike, Sammy Hewitt coming out of Florida, doing it for Vert Racing. The 13 bike, Nathan Davids. Out of Moto 662. 663, the moto number. Down through the section on the 3 bike. Nepomuceno bringing it to the line. Nepomuceno in the 20 bike. Cameron Bramer out of Moto 663. 664, the moto number. 14-year-old experts. Coming down through the rhythm section, the Gold Cup champion. Sitting out in front of this one is Grant Rice. Rice has got Topping, Lehman, and Barkey. Grant Rice going to qualify out. Second spot up for grabs, making the 36 bike Casey Lehman out of Moto 664. He's taking care of it. Last track, 14-year-old experts. 2 riders are going to an 8th main event. Got Miller, Antle, Heckendorf, and Von Holzen. Bringing it to the line. Looks like the 10 bike. Going to get a spot, Heckendorf. And it's Miller time. Carson Miller out of Moto 665. 666, the moto number, 15-year-old experts. 2 riders to an 8th main. Bringing them back to the line. 2 bike, Bodie Fitzsimmons. And the 112 bike, Ethan Thomas, coming out of Moto 666, 667. The moto on the track got Durbin, Moore, Kaminsky, and Callahan. Two riders doing the 8th main event, bringing them back to the line. Louis Kaminsky and a 33 bike of Durbin. Kaminsky and Durbin out of moto 668. 669 the moto on the track. Velasquez, Antil, Romas, and Escobar. Oh, got a good one bringing them back to the line. Looks like Velasquez is going to get a spot now. The 909 bike. Pablo Escobar coming out of moto 668. 669 the moto number. 15-year-old expert Scott Weber, Beaucamp, McKillop, and Stahl. 109 bike Weber, 43 bike McKillop going on to an 8th main event out of moto 669. 670 the moto on the track, rider in the second place. He using up all the first part of that rhythm. So, lead rider down in the corner, third place rider getting a little gift right there. Checking that down rider, the 18 and the 5 bike, making Townsend. Justin, Tommy Townsend in the 5 bike. Tristan Cole. $671 the moto number, the 9 bike and the 7 bike. Harrison. Trevor Harrison going to go along with Brody Ross coming out of moto 671. Checking down our down rider in turn number 3. Hey, check out Vendors Row MJT Designs. Taking care of all your photo needs right here at the 2015 USA BMX Greatest Show on Earth Grand Nationals. MJT Designs. They got a lot of cool stuff going up there. Check photo buttons, license plates. Now they've got these Christmas ornaments, pretty cool Christmas ornaments. They got it cut out like a chain ring, and then they got some BMX stuff. Get your picture on that hanging on the Christmas tree. Go up and check out all the neat stuff up at MJT Designs. Jason and Melinda Krennick running that show. I mean, they do a fantastic job. You might want to beat that rush later on. It comes on Sunday. Order up your photos. Christmas is right around the corner. Hit them up over at MJT Designs. Also, go see my buddy Berlin. Pro Super Camp, the longest running super camp training clinic on the market right now. Learn how the best that you can be on the track. Pro Super Camp. Train with the best Bubba Harris, traveling all around with Berlin and the gang. Pro Super Camp is running a special this weekend, $375 for the 2016 Super Camps, and they've got them all over the country. One low price, all the Super Camps. Go see my buddy Berlin Harris up at Pro Super Camp and learn how to do it right. Vendors Row still got it going on. Dance competition, J&R Bikes, Full Tilt, Powers Bike Shop, Tangent, Kid Dynamite, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, MJT Designs, of course, taking care of all our photo needs here at the USA BMX Grand Nationals. Pro Gate, get your gate dialed in. Go see Pierce and the boys over there at Pro Gate. All right, getting our down rider picked up in that final turn. Man, what a tough way to end the day for that cat. Had a good one going out in the lead in the last turn, washing it out in the turn. Going to get him checked out. All right, hey, one more time for that guy going down in the last turn. I was sitting in a good spot right there. Man, let's not lose sight of what it's all about. Moms, dads, before you put them youngins to bed tonight, before you pack everything up and head on the road, make sure you get them a big old hug around the neck. Tell them how much you love them. Man, we're here to have a whole bunch of fun. We've had a whole bunch of it so far this weekend, and we're going to have a whole bunch more. So, man, what a great weekend. This is why I come back every year. This weekend is to get to see a bunch of old friends, hang out, chat, make new friends. Yeah. Here we go. We're getting back on track. 15-year-old experts. T-Mac, Tyler McGuire. Bellflower Bicycles bringing them back to the line. McGuire going to qualify on out along with the one bike. Nick Knack, Patty Whack, Nick Waltke out of St. Louis for SRT Racing. Going to qualify out of Moto 672. 673, the moto on the track got Koffel, Russell, Robin, and Bartelis. Two riders moving on to an 8th main. Got the 16 bike. Jacob Bartelis in the 1 bike. Wesley Koffel out of Moto 673. 674 the Moto on the track. Cortman, Webster, Johnson, Warnow. Bringing them back to the line on the 99 bike. Jed Cortman in the 2 bike. Kentrell Warnow out of Moto 674. 675 the Moto number. More 15-year-old experts. Sanchez, Nelson, and Garcia. On the K bike, Alex Garcia, the 905 bike of Abraham Monera. Out of Moto 675. 676 the Moto number. Two riders to an 8th main event. To the line, the 9 bike of Emmerich Swan. 13 bike, Chase Robinson out of Moto 676. .677 the Moto number got Allen, Loudermick, and Gillian. 4 bike, Martin Allen. And the 6 bike, Brendan Loudermack qualifying out of Moto 677. 678 is the Moto number. 16-year-old experts. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Got Marquis, Veldkamp, Hawk, and Fetkether. Single file style out of that final turn. 77 by Joey Hawk, Red Line Adventure in the 4 bike. Dylan Marquis picking up that 2nd spot out of Moto 678. 679 the Moto number. Got Vargas, Debris, Adams, and Grinland. Aaron Grinland, Double Cross, Illinois, going to get a spot along with the 6 bike, Devin Debris, for the Bicycle Exchange out of Wichita, Kansas, coming out of Moto 679. 680 the Moto on the track. Swain, Buchanan, Engel, and Langford. 16 bike, Tanner Engel, and the 24 bike, Blake Langford, qualifying out of Moto 680. 681 the Moto number, 16-year-old experts. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. 3 bike, Christian Nevins. The 11 bike, Matthew Plouffe, coming out of Moto 681. 682 the Moto number. Got Silva, Baird, Day, and Nelson. Team Green, turn 3. On the bringing it back on the 8 bike. Baird, 4 bike. Richie Day picking up that 2nd spot. 683 the Moto number got Eckhurst, Abergros, Ferguson, and Corlew. On the 9 bike and the 8 bike. 9 bike of Mann and the 8 bike of Ferguson. 684 the Moto number, 16-year-old experts. And can't believe the Elliott boys are 16 years old already. Nick DeBrick going to get a spot along with Eric Morrison for Hostile BMX out of Moto 684. 685 the Moto number, Lime Time, Tristan Judd, Gold's Gym bike rider coming at us on the 1 Race of Champions. And the National Age Group number 18 bike, John Gilbert, picking up that 2nd spot out of Moto 685. That was Gilbert. 686 the Moto on the track, Fleming, Silva, Puckett, and Elliott. Rider down in the corner, riders coming by. 33 bike, Victor Silva. National Age Group number 8 bike, Ryan Puckett out of Moto 686. 687 the Moto number, 16-year-old experts. Got Jones, O'Connor, Rees, Roser, and Biddle. Almost. 8 bike, Jarrett Biddle in the 31 bike. Justin Roser out of Moto 687. 688 the Moto number. Bark, Joseph, Scott, and Reed on the 10 bike. Picking up that 1st spot, Zachary Reed. 12 bike, Nathan Scott out of 688. 689 the Moto number. Got Mann, Cross, Herrick, and Sims. 93 bike, Kenny Cross Von Herrick picking up that second spot. .690 the moto number, 16-year-old experts. National Ace Group number 16 bike, National Ace Group 15. Sully Finch, Reese Rankins coming out of moto 690. 691 the moto number. 17, 18-year-old experts, O'Gorman, Taylor, Raymond, and Weicker. 196 bike and the 26. Hayden Raymond and the 26 bike, Dawson O'Gorman, qualifying out of moto 691. 692 the moto on the track. Two more riders going to an 8th main event. 14 bike, E.J. Pascal, and the 40 bike, Jake Alexander. Out of moto 692, 693 the moto number. Looks like Kouth and Paradigm coming out of that final turn, going to pick up those two spots out of moto 693. 694 the moto on the track, 17, 18-year-old experts. Onaveros, Rees, Polsterwaite, and Thayer-Wechter. Bay Area BMXers, Damian Onaveros sitting out front, coming out of the driven turn, down the rhythm section. Onaveros, 31 bike, Noah Rees, sitting on the deuce, coming back to the line. Gonna throw the 6 bike, Onaveros, now the 5 bike in that out of that last turn, making old money bags. Brian Thayer-Wechter picking up that second spot out of moto 694. 695 the moto on the track. Stock, Varlin, Schaefer, and Buchanan. The 11 bike, Robert Schaefer. The 6 bike, Speedney and Stock out of Nixa, Missouri. .696 the moto number. Bringing them back to the line, the 1 bike, Phillips. 202 bike, Eddie Clerk qualifying out, moto 696. .697 the moto number, Gold Cup champion, Mustachio. Going to get a spot. That is Petrie and Nathaniel Cotton coming out of moto 697. Bill Morris, what are you going to do? Start getting into the MMA thing or what? They're down there training down here. You're going to give up bicycle riding and getting into the MMA? Guy's going to be an animal in the ring. The 5 and the 7 bike, Trey Miller, Ezra Cavillo out of moto 698. Bill Morris be working on his crowd control. The B bike and the 5 bike, Brad Lewis, and the 5 bike, Kyle Smith coming out of 699. 700 the moto number, 17, 18-year-old experts. Got the 90 bike carry, the 44 bike of Cool Hands, Aaron Smith coming out of moto 700, 701 the moto number. Got more, Enzi, Klein, and Banuelos. Banuelos going to get a spot along with the 10 bike, the Dirt Devil, Cameron Moore, coming out of moto 700. 701 is the moto number. Williams, Cortman, and Alvey coming out of the final turn. 2 riders are going to an 8th main event, 184 bike and the 2. Nico Williams and the 2 bike of Alvey. Qualifying out of moto 702, 703 the moto number, 19 to 27-year-old experts. Into the final turn comes Anderson, Moore, Hilbrick, and Seals. Going to go the national, whatever it was, and the 14 bike of Casey Seals. Must have been the 18 bike of Anderson. Was that an 18? I'm thinking it was. That's the only one left on the sheet. I ain't digging those gray number plates, black numbers, and National A's Group number 387. 41 in the 3 bike, Eden in the 3 bike, a Bauer. Stuckey, Rutherford, Larson, and Grun on the track. 2 riders are going to an 8th main event. To the line on a 995 bike. Quentin Grun and the 3 bike. Brandon Rutherford. Out of model 705. 706, the model number. 19 to 27-year-old experts. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. 31, Jake the Snake Smith. And the 94 bike, Blake Sawyer, coming out of moto 706. 707, the moto number. Got Talent, O'Brien, Calvin, and Eli. 51 bike and the 13. Make it the 31 bike of O'Brien. What? 13 bike was Matt Calvin. 708 is the moto number. Back to the line, looks like Trenton Duvall. Full tilt, going to get a spot along with the 36 bike, Derek Blackmore. Out of moto 708, 709 the moto number. 19 to 27-year-old expert, Scott Lucas, Paris Christensen, and Giannuzzi. 965 bike of Lucas and the Go Cup 2 bike, Tim Giannuzzi picking up that second spot. Out of moto 709, 7010. You like that? 7010, the moto number. Got Coleman, Brazier, Lipke, Widows. Bringing them back to the line to 2. That was Widows, I believe, in the 18 bike. Was it 18 of Coleman? Transferring out of moto 7010, 7011 the moto on the track. Lavoie, Peterson, Anderson, and Riley. 1110. Anderson, Lavoie, out of moto 711. 712 the moto number. 19 to 27-year-old experts. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Go Cup 2 bike. Jacob Evans and the 5 bike. McMullen Jacob Evans out of Blue Springs. Hey, a little shout out to my folks on the south end of Blue Springs. The Blue Springs South Jaguars winning the 6A title, beating up on the Christian Brothers out of St. Louis on Friday night. 82. Whoever it was got a, who was that with an expired membership? Lujan getting that second spot out of Moto 713, 714 the Moto number. 116 and the 94 bike. Reed Clough and the 94 bike. Brendan Bueso out of Moto 714. 715 the Moto on the track, 19 to 27-year-old experts. 2 riders are going to an 8th main event on the 20 bike. 20 bike of Bryce Betts and the 4 bike, Zach Jollicoeur out of Moto 715. 716 the Moto on the track. Profiteer, Tashuti, Johnson, and K-Spear coming out of the final turn on the 2 bike. Brandon Profiter and the 117 bike, Jesse Tashuti out of 716. Getting our down riders picked up. Jordan, they ain't going to get you out of work, man. They ain't going to get you. We got to break down here in a few hours. You better get all healed up. Better get you a look at all these guys out there. They're going to take care of Jordan right there. Jordan, one of our track builders and helping us all weekend long. Lift your hands up. Guys going down. Give it up for Jordan K-Spear out there going in that last turn, going down in his second round. Tough way to end of the day. Oh, wait a minute. Your day's not ended. It ain't even started. Back to work. Don't be going over there to the first aid tent either and come out with your arm in a sling. Ain't going to be none of that. Ain't going to be none of that. You just make a left-hand turn right over here. Put your work clothes back on. Lick your wounds. 717, the Moto number coming at us on the 25 bike. Alec Nesbitt in the 54 bike. Larry Huff out of Moto 717. 718, the Moto on the track. 28 to 35-year-old experts. 2 riders to an 8 main event. Got music. Welter, McClintock, indeed. The Ninja coming back at us. Adam Welter going to go along with a 482 by Justin McClintock. Yeah. 719 the moto number. More 28 to 35-year-old experts. Bonilla, Anderson, Wade, and Williams. Back to the line on the 29 bike. 29 bike, Chris Williams. 440 bike. Nate Bonilla out of moto, 719, 720. The moto number. Looks like Bruner, Parker, McNance, and Shearer. On the C bike coming at us, Justin Bruner, 31 bike. Jacob Shearer qualifying out of moto 720. 721 the moto numbers, 28 to 35-year-old experts. Ethelon, Viersba, Powell, and Wallen. 2 riders to an 8th main event. 621 bike and the 41. Damian Ethelon. The 41 bike, Ben Powell, coming out of moto 721. 722 the moto number. Got John Toonen, Bagby, Heap, and Ramirez. 34 bike. The Fireball, that's John Toonen. The 29 bike, Kurt Bagby out of moto 722. 723 the moto number. Bushnell, Weber, Johnson, and Dole. Coming out of that final turn, 161 bike. Bicycle exchange colors out of Derby, Kansas. Alex, the 93 bike, Brandon Weber out of moto 723. 724 the moto number. 28 to 35-year-old experts. 2 riders are going to an 8th main event. Got the 15 bike. And the National Age Group number 19, make it Kyle Robinson. And the play, Jake Brown out of moto 725. 726 the moto number. Hutchins, Pettinelli, and Sutton, 234 bike. Oh yeah, sure was. How about the 234, 230, was that 234 of Dotson and the 202 Valencia? Hey, now we're on these guys. Now I can say it. Coming out of the final turn. The 370 bike. Chris Sutton in the 7 bike. Pettinelli picking up that second spot out of moto 726. 727, the moto number. 36 to 40-year-old experts. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line. 18 bike Steinmetz and the 559 bike of Meyer, qualifying out of moto 727, 728, the moto number. Tabor, Young, De Silva, and Garcia. Back to the line on the 61 bike. Renato De Silva and the 11 bike. Ben Tabor coming out of moto 728. 729 the moto on the track. Schoonover, Donovan, St. Romain, and Scooney. SC Colors coming out. Schoonover and the 10 bike of Chris Knapp. .730 the moto on the track, 36 to 40-year-old experts, 2 riders to a quarter main event, Thomas, McGovern, Kendall, and Camarada, the 6 bike of McGovern. Second spot was the second. 471 of Gene Thomas out of moto 737. Little bumping and a running out of the corner right there. 4 and the 46 bike, man, you had nowhere to go. Duran and Gregory, moto 731. 732 the moto on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got the 19 bike. Vincent Gwynn on the 96 bike was Mike Munoz out of moto 732. Hey, 8th mains, you guys need to start staging them up. 8th main events, need to start staging them up. We're on moto 733 of 747. Got the 51 by Emery Blee and the B by Bobby Beard coming out of Moto 733, 734 the moto number. Ricky, Bedford, Miller, and Cropper. Out of that final turn, national age group number 19 bike. John Miller in the 17 bike. David Bedford coming Moto 734, 731, 735 the moto on the track. Got Metzler, Robbins, along with Huber and Clark. 41, 45-year-old experts coming at us. Metzler going to qualify out along with the one race of champions, Eric Huber. Out of Moto 735, 736 is the moto number. 41 to 45-year-old experts. Two riders are going to a quarter main event. Bringing them back to the line, Fabian Gonzalez, Team Columbia, and the 65 bike, Shane Fox, going out of Moto 736, 737, the moto on the track. Got Taylor, Robinson, Otto, and McCann. Bringing them back out of the final turn. Looks like the national age group number 5 bike, Robinson, and the 92 bike, Philip Otto, qualifying out of Moto 737. Getting our down rider picked up out of turn number 1. A lot of cool stuff still to come today. Still got time to take advantage of Pro Super Camps Grand Special. $375 will get you all of the Super Camps for 2016. Go up and see my buddy Erlen Harris and see how you can get in on that big savings for 2016 at Pro Super Camp. Coming into the driven turn, moto number 738, got Felt, Topper, Dervaux, and Rorty. National age group number coming at us. Out of the corner, bringing them back to the line. National age group number 17, Scott Felt, 828. Jean-Marc Deveau qualifying out of Moto 738, 739, the moto number. 41 to 45-year-old experts. Got Furr, Shaw, and Norton. National age group number of the Gold Cut 1 and the 15 bike. Norton, Furr, 740 the moto number. National age group number 5 bike in the Gold Cup 2. That was the 5 bike of Eric Root and the 2 by J.J. Melton. You don't know no Eric Root. Eric Root, 147 years old, right here at Grand Nationals. 741, the moto number. Got the 48 bike. Alfonso Gigante and the Gold Cup champion Greg Fram out of Moto 741. I know my old buddy Eric Roop ain't going to leave the building without coming up and say hi. I know that. Don't know no Eric Roop. You drop some. National age group 1 in the 62. Was that a 1 or a 7?
A very skinny 3.
Word.
That was Mr. Bill.
Where was I?
That's Mr. Bill.
Oh, I was on the wrong group.
Oh, Mr. Bill Griggs.
Oh, yeah. Now we got the 7 in the 52. Pringle and Leary. Was that a 3?
Mr. Bill and the 62 along.
Great. Billy Griggs. Old Billy Griggs and Jim Wall. Ain't seen Billy Griggs for a while neither. Bringing them back on a 104 bike. 104 McAllister. 51 bike Chris Emma. Coming out of Moto 744. 745, the moto number got Haas, Alvey, and Melvin. On the 3 by Justin Alvey. And the 44 by David Haas coming out of Moto 745. 746, the moto on the track. National age group number 10, Howard Cato. Howard Cato coming back at us. His boy Brandon won a Golden Crank last night. Jerry Pardue. Picking up that second spot. Some more words I have never said in my life. Moto 747. Coming out of the final turn on the 111 bike. Brian Dorsey in the 143 bike. German Medina picking up those last 2 spots of the qualifiers. And that is it for the second round of motos. That is it for all the qualifying motos. 8th mains, you guys are up next. 8th mains, you guys need to start making your staging. But it's going to take us a little while to get through them all. How many 8th mains we got in there, Kevin?
I'm thinking 161.
Wow. 161 8th mains coming at you. Yeah. Yeah. And then after that, we're going to run through about 300 and some quarter main events. Yeah, you guys having any fun out there, Tulsa? Come on, let's wake up. It's time to get busy. We got 8th mains, and we're going to do some quarter mains, and we're going to do semi-mains. We're going to hand away a few more cups out of the main events. You guys ready for it all? Oh, man. Hey, you guys way up there in the bleachers behind turn 1 and turn 3, are you guys ready? Not so much. I know you guys down here on the finish line are ready. You guys ready? Some of you guys need to go over there and do some cheerleading for those guys up there because they're napping. I'm going to give it one more time. You guys up there behind 1 and 3 ready to go? All right, I'll stop. For now, don't make me go get my buddy Berlin Harris to come down and wake you up because he's a big bear. He'll get you rolling. Yeah. Big old teddy bear take a nap on his belly. Yeah. Go see my buddy Berlin. Pro Super Camp running a grand special for the rest of the day. If you want in on the super camps, you can get a special this weekend, $375. We'll get you through all the camps. 1-day camps, a 3-day camp. Hey, they got an all-weeker coming up to Raytown in June. So go see that. He'll tell you, those guys will train you. They're the longest running training camp. And the reason why is they're the best of the best. Go see Berlin Harris Pro Super Camp. They'll teach you how to get out of the gate, get in and out of the corners. And most of all, they'll teach you how to do it upright in the BMX community. Pro Super Camp Grand Special. MJT Designs taking care of all your photo needs this weekend. Got a lot of cool stuff over at MJT Designs. Got keychains. They got the new Christmas ornaments. Get your picture on a Christmas ornament. Send it to Aunt Sally, who couldn't make it down this weekend.
Can they get your picture on the ornament so everybody can have it?
And, hey, if you want, I seen him down here taking a picture of Nick Adams. And if you want, you can get Nick Adams' picture on an ornament and send it out to all of your favorite people and say, I know this guy.
Yeah.
Come on,
it.
I'm just feeling.
Jim,
We don't like to announce. Hold on a minute, Kevin. We don't like to announce them until they get to right here anyway, Bill.
Well, you know.
Bill stepping on me like that. You see that?
Man.
Go, just get down there and check some video, Bill. Hold on a minute, Kevin. I know you're not ready yet.
These ornaments, that's like pre-Instagram.
Okay, go, Kevin, go.
Now I'm going. All right, we got ourselves 8th main events on the run. 4 riders going on into that quarter main event. Morgan, Gustafson, Calverth, Huddleston, Townley, Claridge, Brown, and Miller humming on home. It's going to be the 6, the 130, the 1, and the 175. Hey, Jim, we're going to have to talk awful fast to get through these 8th mains because these riders are really moving. Kicking that down rider out. Whew. I'm going to have to kick this one into high gear now. Look at you. Well, we got, was that the Icy Bear coming down? Icy Bear down in the infield, going to do a little break dancing. Oh, yeah. Oh, bust a move. The Icy Bear. I wanted to dance with Jim. Icy Bear wants to dance with Jim. There it is. Bust a move. Get that on video. All right, one of you riders that lost your GoPro, you can come on down and check out at the finish line. We got more 8th mains on the go. Ready, Huston, Duffy, Walters, Courier, Mather, and Millard on the top side. Your lead rider pushing into the turn. Looks like Ready sitting on that bubble. That's red line colors coming out of corner number 2 as they dance them through that rhythm section right now. Your lead rider up front. That's going to be the 28 plate. That's Huston. Bringing him into the section. New rider coming on by. We are going to take 4 riders into a quarter main event. The 28 plate's going to pick up a spot. We got the 69, the 51, and the 128 of Ready. Picking up that final transfer out of Moto 8th main number 7. 8th main number 8 on the track right now. Almond, Cottle, Geister, Moig, Levine, Shire, and Baber. Up front, the 6th plate coming at you. That's Levine. He is on the hunt, taking him into the turn as they dial it on up and bring them on back at us right now. Oh, inside line. National Age Group coming back at you. That's going to be Geister, Levine, the 18 in the Gold Cup 3, Cottle in the Gold Cup 3. A Baber going to pick up transfers out of Moto number 8, Moto number 9 on the track right now. 8th mains on the go. Going to have Key, the K-Bike, Guadhondo, Nichols, Stanton, Sacolari, Gleason, and Villa coming back at us right now. Your lead rider, the 18 in the K-Bike. That's Stanton, the K-Bike, Key, 25, and the 29. That's Nichols and Guadhondo going on out of 8 main number 9. 8 main number 10 coming on at us right now as they bring it on at you. It is going to be the 11 bike up front. That's Stewart. Stewart on the go. Vendetti Elite Color sitting on that 2 spot as they bring it on back at you. That's going to be Solano. Going to have Pringle, Eli Jones, Hinton, Swigert, and Brooks all in a pull. The 11 bike. That's Stewart. The 5, the 91, and the 1. That's going to be Swigert and Brooks rounding out your transfers out of 8 main number 10. 8 main number 11 coming at you. Simonton, Highfield, Gardner, Delgado, Custer, Highfield, and Vito. They bring it on at us right now out of the turn. Your lead rider showing them the way home right now. It's going to be the 166, the 4, and coming through, and the 243 plate. That's Highfield, your final transfer out of 8 main number 11. 8 main number 12 on the track. 7-8 mixed open, taking the turn. Oh, Dive Bomber coming to the bottom of the bowl as they bring him on back. We are going to have the 9, the 584, the Gold Cup 2, and the 131. Taking transfers up. Oh, we've got 8 main number 13 coming at you. Van Ryzen, Beasley, Anderson. In out of that final turn they go as they take it back at us. It's going to be the 4 bike, the 4, the G, and the 89 bike. Picking up that final transfer as they go on through. 8th main 13. All right, rolling on at us right now. Up front, that is going to be the W on the top side. That's going to be Ferranda out of Columbia. World 1 bringing them on back at us out of 8th main number 14. World 1 coming to the line, going to go 1. The 128 bike, Conocoip, Gold Cup 2, and the 49. All right, coming on down the hill right now. 8th main, number 15. Got to step this one up. Got my speed talking going on. I worked for Jimmy John's, so I'm all good. Going to go freaky fast right now. Give me a 10-speed bicycle. You'll watch me go right now. 7-8 mixed open out on the track. The Baby Girl, Kenyon, Lamb, Key, Murphy, McDermott, and Bailey. Coming out of the turn right now. Your lead rider, that's Gold Cup colors up front. That's going to be Key coming at you. Going to have the National Age Group number 2. That's going to be the Baby Girl sitting on that 2 spot. 7-8 mixed open. Key and Baby Girl. Cunningham coming on around the turn. Looks like the B-Bike coming back at Kenyon. And the Bear, Bailey, coming to the line. Going to punch it on in out of 8th main, number 15. More racing action coming at you. 7-8 mixed open. Anderson, Sealer, Campbell, Pons, Kuhn, Steven, and Kuntz on the top side. Little Mohawk Militia rocking it on out at you. Into turn number 3 we go. 4 riders going on to a quarter main event. The 22 bike coming on up front. Pons going to go. Going to have the 67, the 91, and the 2. Campbell, Anderson, and Stevens all rounding out transfers out of 8th main 16, 8th main number 17 coming on at you. Bailey, Markley, Paluzzo, Ashley, Valentine, Downs, and Wheeler. Out of the turn they come. A lead rider taking them back at you right now. It looks like it's going to be the 33 bike. That's Markley. Got to have the 3, the 8, and the K plate. Bailey, Palazzo, and Downs rounding out those transfers. 18 is the 8th main right now. Bridge, Descamps, Jones, Breedlove, Orr, Gambato, McLean, and Cloutier. All right, we're going to restart this one right here. Coming on by, we're going to take them on back up. That is going to be 8th main number 18. 8th main number 18, going to have that restart going on. So we're going to take them back to the hill. 8th main number 18, come back to the finish line. 9-10 mixed open. 8th main number 18, come on back. Mr. Riley's trying to catch you. So if you just finished 8th main number 18, who just blew through the finish line, there's a restart going to be happening. So we need you to huddle back up. Jim Riley right down at the finish line trying to pull you all together. Down at the end of the chute, going to get you back up and around. So one more time, listen up. 8th main 18, the one that just finished. No, that is going to be a rerun. We're huddling you up at the finish line. Down there by the end of the exit ramp. Jim Riley down there going to huddle you guys up. He's going to work the Pied Piper magic and get you back up on the top side, and we're going to rerun you as we check out that downed rider out on the track. Again. So look for the Pied Piper. Jim Riley down there. Announcer extraordinaire. Jim, right down there. I see his head. He's got that KC hat on. Kansas City Royals. Kind of proud of them getting that World Championship this year. He's down there like the Pied Piper. He wants to get you guys all together. That's 8th main number 18. We're going to take you back to the top of the hill. Going to rerun. 19 to 27 X's. There is a repost in your 8th mains. 19 to 27 X's. There's a repost in your 8th mains. We're switching that out. So you can head on up there and check that out. 19 to 27 experts. There is a change, a repost in your 8th mains, which is what we are on right now. Okay. Getting back on the top side. This will be 8th main, number 19, coming off the top of the hill right now. They dance it on back at you. The 8th main's coming out of the corner at this moment. 9-10 mixed open. This is number 19. Bisbee, Corley, Kendricks, the slingshot, Haig, Peckham, and Vasquez. Taking the turn right now out of corner number 2 as they dial it back at us. Lead rider, that is going to be SC Colors on the move. Taking them down through into corner number 3. That looks like Corley. Corley coming on back at us right now. National Age Group number 3, the 257 and the K plate. That's going to be Kendrick, the K of Bisbee, and the number 3 bike of the Slingshot picking up those transfers out of 8th main number 19. 8th main number 20 coming down through the rhythm section. Looks like Alto Wrecking Crew colors up front. Little Mika taking them out of the turn, bringing them on back up and around as they headed on home. That is going to be the J bike. Davila going to pick up a spot. Supercross colors along with them moving up out of 8th main number 20. 8th main number 21 coming out into the rhythm section. World number 8 plate coming on back at you. World 2, check that. That's going to be Munoz. Munoz on the top side. Running for Mad as they bring it at you. Munoz, World 2, tiling it up back now. It looks like the 5 bike. Anderson's going to go. They got the 66 and the Gold Cup 2. That is going to be the Monster Bee along with the Sugar Cookie out of 8th main number 21. 8th main number 22 coming at you. Hearn, Jimenez, Rendall, LaSure, McDermott. All right now, World 3. That is going to be Munoz on the top side. Pulling it back at you. 8th main number 22 coming down the line. It's going to be Munoz picking up one spot. Looks like the 566 Gold Nag 2 and the 55 bike. McDermott, Rydell, and Hearn all transferring up out of 8th main 22. All right, Vander Rohe got things going on the top side. Get on up there right now. See everything on the go. Still time to get up there and buy your souvenirs. Okay, 4 riders. We need you back on the hill ASAP. Your moto was getting rerun on the podium area right now. The 36 Bridges, the 22 bike Ethan Jones, the 69 bike Davis Breedlove. So Breedlove, Ethan Jones, Bridges, and the 110 Gamboa. Going to the podium in the shutdown area. So right now, 8th main, number 18. 8th main, number 18, we are missing 4 riders. The 36 of Bridges, the 22 of Jones, the 69 of Breedlove, and the 110 of Gamboa. And we are looking for you to meet us at the podium at the end of the shutdown area. Not the main stage, the small podium at the end of the shutdown area. When you cross the finish line, right at the end of the dirt strip, that's where we're going to meet you. All right, more racing action coming on at us right now. It looks like Tyford, Shriver, Shelley, Aaron, Geiser, Taylor, and Tossett. Tossett sitting on that 2 spot right now for Prodigy, bringing it at you out of Fergus Falls. Up front, J&R Bikers. That's going to be Shriver, and Tossett running 1 and 2. Bringing them on down through that section right now. 8th main's on the way. It's Shriver, J&R Bikes. It's going to be Tossett for Prodigy, the 10 bike. That's going to be Arneson sitting on that 3 spot. We got 4 riders going on to a quarter main event. Here we come. It is going to be Shriver, Tossett, the 10 bike, Arneson, and the Gold Cup 1 plate. That's going to be Tyford rounding out their transfers. More racing action coming on at you. Oh, we got 24 is your 8th main. Stahl, Metler, Rice, Vasquez, Gunther, Brown through and Barr. In and out of the turn, the 2 bike up front right now. Vasquez going to go. It's going to be Nag 3, the 7, and the 26 bike. A Stahl rounding out your transfers out of 8th main number 24. 8th main number 25 coming at you. Kopchak, Seebeck, Blazemore, Springer, Holly, Rose, Wright, and Knoll heading on into the rhythms. They take it down to the line. It looks like it's going to be Springer sitting on that 2 spot. Lead rider coming back. Going to be the 8 bike. Blazemore, Springer, the 247, and the 82 of Seebeck. Going to round out the transfers. So Wright and Seebeck, your final push through out of 25. 26 is your 8th main. Menges, Bramer, Kraft, Pasquale, Donnelly, Robertson, Audette, and Zilva. Up front, Haro Pro Max colors coming on at you. National Age Group, no, it's going to be the 2, the 83, and the 6. Menges, Kraft. Oh, coming on through. Going to pick him up out of 26. Oh, we got 27 on the go. 11-12 mixed open. Bringing them on back at us right now. Oh, that lead rider up front. That is going to be the 2 bike. That's going to be DeSantis. Going to have the 4, the 39, and the 46 all coming through. That's going to be Woolsey, a Shriver, and the 39 bike. Rounded them out. That's going to be Goodwin. Back into the rhythm section we go. Burkett, Stofflet, Shriver, Miller, Robbins 3, McPherson, Langford, and Wilson. In and out of the turn right now. Looks like Shriver up front, bringing them on back. It is going to be the 1 bike. That's going to be Stofflet picking up a spot. We're going to have the 5 and the 60 bike. That's going to be Miller. And the 50 plate, or 60 of Burkett rounding out those transfers. More racing action coming on back around. It looks like 13-14 mixed open. Kluge, Gayhart, Schatzel, Miller, Brady, Misfit, Newark, and Galil. Top rider coming on through that section right now. The 145 bike. That's going to be Miller. It is going to be the 4 of the Gayhart along with the 42 and Newark. We're rounding out your transfers. Oh, we got more racing rolling at you. It is going to be number 30 in the 8th main. Shore, Johnson, Finn, Shackleton, Evans, Sinclair, and Johnson. On the top side, Harl Pro Max colors coming on back up and around. That's going to be Finch. Finch rolling home right now in the 2 spot. The C bike, that's going to be Johnson. Finch, Johnson, Shackleton on the F plate, and the 12 bike. of Johnson going to pick up your transfers. Auto number 30. 31 is the 8th man. Rounded number crew. Salas, Picaretto, Kevin David, Pillett, Rickett, Wink, and Wentz on the top side. The 430 bike up front. That's going to be David. Getting it done out of Florida. Rolling back at us. In and out of the turn. David charging hard down the line. Going to have room for 3 more to go. That's going to be the 2 bike. Salas along with the J and the 18 bike. That's going to be a Paletta and the J bike. Oh, Wink. J plate. Come on back at you right now. More racing action coming around. 32. Vaughn, Salito, Scott, Hodge, Strandberg, Allen, and McDaniel out of the turn. Lead rider. Oh, rolling back down. It looks like it is going to be the 1 bike. Vaughn going to go. The 57, the 1, and the B. That's going to be Allen, Colaho, and McDaniel. 33 is your 8th main on the track. Rock 1 up front right now. That's going to be Ridnour. Going to have Ordnance, Jones, King, Nelson, Steele, and Kopchik. Looks like it's going to be Lena Jones on the 2 spot. Ridnour up front. Going to take the T plate. That's going to be Orandis and the 4 bike at the line. That's Nelson rounding out the transfers. 34, 9, 10 open on the track right now. Levine, Bartley, Popovich, O'Connor, Lamb, Flores, Zulinger, and Gruba into the elections. Here we go. Oh, bringing them back at you. Yes, colors up front right now. That's going to be Bartley. Bartley on the charge. Coming out of the turn. Oh, downtown. Trying to make it stick. Looks like the H bike. Levine, Bartley, the 17 and the D bike. O'Connor and the D bike of Flores. Moving on out of 34. 35 is your 8th main on the march. White, Teresi, Close, Phillips, Otten, Jester, Duty, and Canello on the top side right now. Looks like National Age Group number 14. Teresi got it going on for Box as they take it out of the turn. Oh, in the back pocket. Looks like GT Racing colors coming on up and around. It's going to go the 14, the 5, and the fast signs on the outside. Picking up that final transfer as they move it on through. Out of number 35. 36 is leaving the hill right now. These are 8th mains. Miguel, Kim, Statsky, York, Billard, Jackson, and Colburn. Oh, check that. This is going to be number 18. 8th main, number 18, the rerun. Oh, coming on back at you right now. 8th main, number 18. Rolling them on up and around. Oh, into the turn. Look out. Little bobble bounce as they take it back at you right now. Your lead rider taking them down into the rhythm section. It looks like it's going to be the 36 bike up front. That's going to be Bridges. Bridges on the top side. Descamps on the hunt. It looks like Bridges, National Age Group number 7 bike. That's McLean, Descamps, and at the line, the 32 bike. Final one going through out of 8th main, number 18. Back at you right now. 36 is your 8th main on the go. We have got Miguel, Kim, Statsky, York, Biller, Jackson, and Colburn. Into the rhythms they run. Lead rider up front. That's going to be the 4 bike on the point. That's going to be York getting it done for none out of California. In the 2 spot, J&R Bicycles. That's Miguel. It's going to be York and Miguel coming back home. It's Harl Promax. That's going to be on the outside along with the CCH rider. So that was going to be Kim and Stansky rounding out your transfers out of 36. 37 in the 8th main on the run. Johnson, Worth, Bondwich, Kalinsky, Carey, Reese, and Alden. On the breakaway, they go. Back at you. Lead rider up front. Looks like it is going to be the 9, the 6, the 77, and the J bike. Rounding out your transfers. Out of 8th main, 37. 38 is the 8th main. Amon Smith, the Canadian kid. Stice, Rowell, Boswell, and Wea Copeland. Up front right now. Going to take the 2, the 15, the 16. And a 3 plate, a Stice, rounding it out. 39 is your 8th main coming back at you. Harlow Pro Max colors. That's going to be Parkin on the top side. Got the B bike coming at you. Ritz, Parkin, Ritz. Here comes the 1 and the H bike. That is going to be good. And the H plate, Mendito picking up those transfers out of 8th main number 39. 8th main number 40 rolling on down the section. Going to have Chaparro, Cologne, Wright, Chudzik, Fix, Stets, Karate, and Garita. Chudzik up front. Factory Power Light colors coming back at you. Going to grab up a spot. Looks like the 11. Wright going to pick up a spot. Rounded him out of number 40. 41 coming on at you right now. The B bike up front. That's Fitzsimmons as he is bringing it at you. Anderson, York, Jacobs, Lynch, Cole, Uman, and Taylor. Fitzsimmons coming back home right now. He'll pick up a spot. It's the 4, Jacobs, and a 3. Going to pick up those final transfers as they move on through out of 41. 42 into the section they run. We're going to have Ocampo, Kelly, Hawley, Pittrick, Young, Clark, and Macy. Lead rider up front. That's going to be Kelly. Kelly coming back at us. Going to grab up one transfer spot. Going to be the 2, the H. Picking up the other transfers out of 42, 43. Up front, skying it on up right now. That lead rider, that's the 10 bike. Devasto going to have Berg sitting on that 2 spot. Devasto and Berg, 1 and 2. Coming out of the turn. Going to have room for 2 more as they take them back home. The 423 and the 2 plate. That's Hall and Weakoklad transferring up out of 43. 44 is your Moto coming at you. Gold Cup 1 on the top side. LaBelle charging through the rhythms. Going to have the 885 bike. That's going to be Servo out of Columbia. Bringing them back at you. LaBelle and Servio coming on down the line. Going to have in the other transfers the 25 and the 9 bike. That's going to be Loins and Rodker transferring up out of 44. 45 is the Moto. Peluso, Arneson, Ward, Goodwin, Breedwick, Trillo, and Booker up front. Harl Pro Max colors on that top side. It looks like Goodwin taking the charge back at us right now. Got the Gold Cup 1 bike. That's going to be Trujillo. The 7 and the 3 plate. That's going to be Booker picking up a spot along with Peluso out of 45. 46 coming back at you. That's going to be the World 7 bike up front right now. That's Childs. Childs bringing it at you. Into the turn they go. Looking for that way back home. That's Childs. Can have the 891 Alvarez, the 10 and the 6 bike. That's going to be Langford and the 6 plate of Romero's taking transfers out of 46. 47 is the Moto on the track. Ramirez, Bramer, Heil, Sinchek, Minthorn, Brown, Endicott, and Bruthen. Up front, Brown, the Rocket for Factory Extreme Team, taking them back at you. Sinchek sitting on that 2 spot. 987 and the B-bike. That's going to be Ramirez and the B-bike, a Minthorn transferring on out of 47. 48 is the 8th main coming on back at you. Robinson up front for S-Squared Bicycles. Got the 7 bike. Out on the go, that's Bowers for Factory Supercross. Robinson, Bowers, in and out of the turn they go. Got room for a couple more, bringing them back home right now. The 524 and the D-bike. That's going to be Davis and Walleney rounding out transfers out of 48. 49 is the Moto. 13-14 open into the rhythm section. Dancing on the fast line right now. Harl Pro Max colors. Up front, that's going to be Jesse Welch coming out of the turn right now. He's going to have some company up front. That's going to be Martin Welch going to go. The 1 in the C-bike. That's going to be Law along with Lido as they transfer up out of 49. 50 is your 8th main on the move into the rhythm section. A 104 bike up front. Coughlin. Majesty Racer coming on back at you right now. Coughlin on the top side. Going to be the 1, the 10, and the 6. Freeman coming back. Rounding them up out of 50. All right, we got 51 coming back up and around. 15-16 open. Into the turn they go. Bringing it back. It looks like the 876. Brayton, Rock 1. Krupe and the 20 bike of Heyman rounding out your transfer. So Winnington and Heyman picking them on up out of 51. 52 into the rhythm section. Coming on at us. 67 is the Moto. You got James up front. Pushing it on up into the turn. Looks like Munson sitting on that 3 spot. James going to pick up a spot, though. 883 and the 14 bike rounding it out. That's going to be Green along with Olish going in out of 52. 53 coming back at you right now. Looks like that Reed Rodder up front. S-Square colors on the point. Rankins dialed up on the fast lap right now as he brings them back at you. Worldwide Zugla going to go. The 16 and the 18 plate. That is going to be Gilbert and Finch rounding out transfers out of 53, 54 into the rhythm section. On the top side, that is going to be, yes, colors. That's going to be coming on back at you right now. That's going to be Peel on the skinny digit. He'll bring it back home. He is going to take the 33, Boyle. That's going to be Silva and Boyle picking up spots as they go on out of 54, 55. Down through the rhythm section right now. That's going to be Paul's up front for Harl Pro Max. Vendetti Elite sitting in there on that 2 spot right now. That's going to be Wall, so it's going to go Paul's, Wall, the 15 and the 552. That's going to be Zula and Rodker moving on up out of 55. 56 out of the turn right now. Coming at you. 15-16 open. Going into an 8th main event. Gonzalez, Myers, Larson, Silver, Weber, Bad Moon Rising, and Estine on the top side. That is going to be Bubba Gonzalez for Hyper Bicycles. Going to have Midwest Muscle Eric Meyer sitting on that 2 spot. Gonzalez and Meyer 1 and 2 in and out of the turn, bringing them back home. Going to have the 44 bike and the Silva picking up a spot. Looks like the 35. Larson. Claiborne Fruit Shoots coming back at you. Right now we're going to have 57 down through that rhythm section. It looks like taking a match of Conley on that 2 spot right now. Answer Renan up front. That's going to be Napper. Conley going to go the G and the 20 plate. That's going to be Dawson and the 20 bike of Betts rounding out the transfer. 17 to 20 open. More riders coming back at you. Lead rider up front right now. That is going to be the 43 bike. That's Hammond. Hammond on the top side. He is going to have Zinzo. Hammond, Zinzo coming back at you. Alto colors. That's the 7 and the J bike going to punch it on through. That's Healy and Lynn. 59 is your 8th main, bringing him back up and around. Richmond on the top side for S squared. He's pushing him down the section. He is going to have Dieters sitting on that 2 spot. Doc Johnson trying to find that way up and around as well, bringing him on back at you. One more going to punch it on in. That's going to be the 9 bike. Oh, that was going to be Hobson and the 9 bike. Stevens picking up those transfers along with Richmond and Dieters. 60 is the 8th main coming back at you. Up front, Benuelos on the top run. He's got Boyle in that 2 spot. Benuelos and Boyles coming back at you. Gold Cup 2. That's Evans going to pick up a spot. The 3 bike, that's Rutherford moving on. To 17 to 20 open. 61 is your 8th main. Leading that charge, that's the C bike up front. That's going to be Moore. He is on the go. Got Lewis sitting on that 2 spot. Moore, Lewis, McCann, and Barr bringing it back as they take him to the home stripe. That's your transfers out of 61. 62 is your 8th main on the track. 31 and over open. Barron, Valencia, McGuire, Versba, Dupree, Durvix, Felt, and McGovern. Lead rider coming back at you. Dupree sitting on the 4 spot. As they take it on home, it looks like the 16 bike, Barron's going to go. The 8, the 2, 02, Valencia, McGuire, and Dupree out of 62. 63, Zablicki, Carnes, Melton, Wink, Custer, Miller, and Elliott, top rider up front. Extreme colors on the top side. Bringing it at you, that's White. White coming on back. Going to have Carnes sitting on that 2 spot. White, Carnes going to go. The 17 and the 10 plate, Zablicki and Carnes. Rounding out those transfers out of 63. 64 back at us right now. Lead rider, that's going to be the Ninja up front for Full Tilt Bike Company. 29 bike, that's going to be Baggy on that 2 spot. Profile colors, it's going to go Welter, Carter, and the 9 bike, a Williams for Sia Factory out of 64. 65 coming back around. 31 and over open into the 8th mains. Take him out of corner number 2. Gold Cup colors up front. That's going to be Bruner. Bruner coming around. It's going to have that 20 on the go. The 23, Tucker coming back at us right now. In and out of the turn. Gold Cup 1, Bruner. Bruner coming on. The 440, Bonilla. The 35 and the 23. That's going to be Tucker and Tanner transferring out of 65. 66, rounding corner number 2. Street, Hoffman, Smits, Taylor, Rays, Wick, and Bedford. Lead rider up front. That is going to be Street on the top side for Haro Pro Max. As they bring him single file out of the section. Dial back at us. That's going to go Street picking up a spot. It's a 185 bike going to pick up a spot. Though Gold Cup 1 in the 17. So Hoffman, Gold Cup 1, a Rees in the 17 of Bedford. Final transfers in out of 66, 67. On down the second straightaway they roll. Powell, Norton, Ruin, Fox, Campbell, Nuccio, and Carter. Into that turn, that lead rider bringing them back at us. It is going to be that 41 bike. That's Powell. Powell up front. The 112, DC Campbell sitting on that 2 spot. Powell, Campbell, 1 and 2. Rolling on at you, Powell, Campbell, the number 2 and the 9 bike. That's going to be Carter and the 9 bike. A Ruin rounding out your transfers out of 67. 68, here we go. 5 and under novice, 8th mains. Coming on back at you. Rivera, Parrott, Eaton, Bryan, Beadle, Flasco, Banesh, and Griffith. Getting some down riders picked out on that first side straightaway, folks. 8 riders strong. 4 riders going into that quarter main event as they take it back up and around. Oh, down through that rhythm section they roll. 4 riders on that breakaway right now. In that 5 and under novice class, it looks like it's going to be the 38 bike, or 48 bike coming. 36, that's Bryan. The 48, the 10, and the 111. Parrott, Eden, and Velasco rounding him out. More 5 and under novice leaving the hill right now. 8th main, 67-3. So we got it set up right now. This will be Redmond, Nevin, Altman, Puckmora, Rodert, Blocker, and Sakalari. That lead rider taking him down that second straightaway. As they roll it on back at us. Oh, down through that rhythm section. That front runner got it going on. That's going to be the 203 bike. That's Puckmara bringing it at you for Motor City BMX. Down through that rhythm section. Looks like they're coming back at you. Puckmara on the hunt. Yeah, well, slipping a pedal. That's the 35 bike. Redmond going to pick it up. Can they get back up and go? Here it is. The 102, Altman's going to go on the 55, and Nevin going to pick up a spot as they transfer on in. 67-4 coming on at you. Korean, Markley, Burgos, Stice, Tomasin, Larson, and Slack heading on down that second straightaway into corner number 3. 7 riders strong. Back at us right now. Into that rhythm section they roll. That lead rider going to be that 48 bike. Stice up front right now. The 83 bike. That's Burgos. Stice and Burgos coming on at us right now. Stice, Burgos. New rider taking the bottom of the turn. Coming on up and around. Stice, Burgos going to go. The 11 bike. That's going to be Kiernan picking up a spot. And the 112 bike, a Slack, your final transfer in out of 67-4. 67-5 coming at you, 5 and under novice. 8th main is the run right now. Garrison, Stevens, Uhl, Campbell, Milkles, Moore, and Lambert. Out of corner number 2 at this moment. Your lead rider is going to be the 592. That's Garrison out of Round Rock, Texas. As they shuffle it back at us, our young riders coming on around. It is going to be Garrison picking up one transfer spot. The 157 bike, Uhl's going to pick up a spot. The 281, a Lambert's going to pick up a spot. Last one to go, the 188, a Campbell rounding out your transfers. 67-6 coming back at you right now. It's going to be Grieve, Gleasing, Verdcuzo, Proppet, Woolsey, Bowman, and Pringle. Up front near the rhythm section, the 137 bike. Vercuzo for Gordy's Bicycle out of Arizona. Got it going on right now. Looks like Riley Gleasing for Star Factory sitting in there on that 2 spot. They round that turn. Vercuzo on the 137 is going to pick up a spot. The 7 bike of Gleasing's going to go. It's going to be the 13 plate of the Boo Bear Grieve and the 466 of Woolsey transferring on to 67-6. 68 is the moto number getting ready to go. 9-year-old intermediates. Vasquez, Robinson, Daniels, Breedlove, Torres, Arneson, Martinez, and Durago. Gate coming on down right now as they are charging that front side straightaway. 4 riders going on. Robinson sitting on that 2 spot, trying to find a way. The lead rider putting a little hustle on the muscle, bringing it at you. Looks like your lead rider. That is going to be Arneson and Robinson, followed by the extreme rider. Getting it done, the little monster, Daniels. As they run at 1, 2, 3, that lead rider, the 10 bike. That's going to be Arneson, Robinson. Here comes the 19 bike of Daniels. Looking for one more as these 3 riders take him out of the final turn. Coming back home, the 10 bike, single file, Arneson, Robinson, Daniels, and one more at the stripe, the 41 bike of Torres rounding out your transfer. 69, 9 intermediates, LeSure, Borel, Buford, Merlot, Robinson, Hoppin, and Solano. Taking it on at us right now, the G bike. That's Hoffman into the rhythms. Got the 20 bike. That's going to be LeSure on the 2 spot. Hoffman, LeSure, 1 and 2. Got room for 4. Taking the turn. Coming back home. It's Hoffman, LeSure, the 61, and the 52. That's Burrell and Buford transferring up. 70 is your 8th main. Gillis, Bridge, Kennison, Stapleton, Pelugro, McDermott, and Hodge into the rhythms they go. The 14 bike into 36, battling it on up right now. That's Hodge and Bridges. Hodge, Bridges coming at you. Oh, we got 5 on the lead point. Final turn. Which 4 go on? It's going to go Hodge. Bridges coming home. The 35 and the 58 bike. That's going to be Kennison. And the 55 of McDermott picking it on up out of 70. 71 is the moto. 9 intermediates on the top side. Looks like it is going to be coming on at you. 2 riders barred up, in and out. 4 to go on as they pull that final turn. The B bike up front, that's going to be Carson. He's going to have the 110 bike. Gambora, Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 3. That's LaPlante and Tyford rounding out the transfers. 72 is your 8th main. Hoagland, Porch, Griffins, O'Connors, Hag, Vasquez, and Savage. Lead rider, in and out. Final turn, bringing the magic back down the line. It is going to be the 527 bike, Porch, the 37, the 23, and the 173. Going to round out those transfers out of 72. 73 is your 8th main. Dominguez, Armstrong, Moore, Fuller, Larson, Topper, Hanson, Newbert, Boeing up front right now. World 8, the 1 Armstrong's going to go. The 7 and the Claiborne rider, Dominguez, rounding out your transfers. We got 74 coming on in us into the rhythm section right now. Foresta up front, got things going on. Into the turn they go. Here we bring it back at you. That's going to go Foresta, the 1, the 9, and the 16 bike. That's Howard, Ellis, and the 9 of Coyers rounding out the transfer. 75 into the rhythms they go. Up front, that looks like your lead rider taking them back up and around. That's going to be Gilbert. Gilbert bringing them back through. That's the Gold Cup 3, the 5 and the D. Dawson, Hope, rounding them up with Pardue. Out of 75, 76 coming on at us right now. More 15, 16 girls. Bringing it on down into that final turn as they round them up. Taking them back at you. That is going to be the 4 bike, O'Connor, 24th, 55. And the 9 bike, a Harris. More racing down through the rhythms. The T bike on the top side, rolling at you. Oh, for factory stats, get it done out of St. Alberta. It is going to be Van Student. The G plate's going to go. The 4 bike and Dieters rounding out your transfers out of 77, 78. As your 8th main, Mundell, Enlow, Cortman, Miller, Coleman, Endicott, Greenland, and Huey. Top side. Bringing it at you. Powers Bike Shop. That's going to be Miller. Miller's going to have the F bike of Coleman, Enlow, and the 6 plate. Endicott going to pick up those transfers as they move on. Out of 78. 79 will be your 8th main. Getting ready to roll as our riders are getting back on up. Lixendrew, Bice, Blackmore, Sanders, King, Davis, and Schumacher. We check things out. Don't forget, folks, this is going to be 8th main, number 79 for those watching along back at home. Don't forget, you can head on up there right now onto Vendor Row and get a chance to win a Crew Jones Rad Party at your track. All expenses paid. Enter at bmxtraining.com across from J&R. So head on up there, right across from J&R, bmxtraining.com. You can win yourself a Crew Jones Rad Party. Who wouldn't want a rad party at your track? That'd be kind of rad. That's all going on up there on Vendor Row, so top to the top, and check it on out. That Crew Jones Rad Party. '79 is your 8th main. 4 more riders going to a quarter main event as they check things out down on the corner right now. Our track officials on the spot. Put your hands together right now. Getting our down riders back on up. Here we go. Rolling at you into corner number 1. 8th main, number 79. Charging down the straightaway. That's going to be Bice. Bice for Fast Signs. Up front, taking it down the section right now. Into that turn they roll. Looks like Sanders for Esquire sitting on that 2 spot now. Trying to find the way, driving it on up, the 2 bike. That's going to be Schumacher. Check that, Lixendrew, the other 2 coming back at you. That's going to go Bice. Sanders, Schumacher, and a 9 bike of Blackmore rounding out those transfers. Out of 79, 80 rounding the turn right now. Cohen, Perez, Brown, Hines, Klein, Segadorf, and Wisely up front right now. 28 plate, that's going to be Brown. Brown on the top side. Bringing it back at you, that's going to be Klein for Powers Bike Shop on the 2 spot. Brown and Klein, 1 and 2 coming through. It's going to be the 16 and the 5 bike. That's Cohen and the 5 bike go Wisely rounding out those transfers out of 80. 8th main number 81 into the rhythm section. Up front, Haro Pro Max colors. Driving it down the line. The 15 bike. That's going to be Long. Long got it going on out of Lakeside, California. On to that turn they go. Long bringing them on back. Going to have the G bike. That's going to be Ford. The R and the J as we bring a little alphabet soup to the line. So that's Glowwaddy and Willis out of 82. 83 is your 8th main. Down through the rhythm section they roll. Up front, that is going to be Winholz picking up the big NAG 5 challenge win last night here at the Pro Spectacular. Winholz for S-Squared coming back through. She is going to have Beeman picking up a spot. The 1 bike of Vidoc and the 4 plate at the stripe of Edwards as they round out those transfers out of 8th main number 82. 8th main number 83 coming on at us. 8-year-old X's. X is on parade right now. Oh, that's the 31 bike. That's Lambert coming at you. Down in that section, getting it done. Oh, that lead rider. That's the 11, the 3, the 6, and the 31 of Lambert. So Day, Matthews, Glowin, and Lambert picking up transfers. 84 coming around. Haro Pro Max on that top side right now. That's going to be Eaton bringing it on at you. Looks like Pokemora sitting on that 2 spot. It's Eaton and Pokemora, 1 and 2. Take them on down the line on the 17 bike. Going to have the 10 bike along with Peacock. That's going to be Merkel and Peacock rounding them out at 84. 85 on the run right now. Up front, got it rolling at you. Got Stewart, Linville, Gracie, Frederick, Miller, Gruix, and Quinta. Frederick up front, got it coming back at you right now. That's going to be the 6, the Gold Cup 1, and the 3. So Miller, Gracie, and Stewart all punching in out of 85. 86 is on the track right now. Rolling it on at you. Oh, it's going to be Mitchell, Kirchhoff, Hooks, Anderson, Johnston, Ford, and Bradley. Oh, that's going to be the 3, the AG, and the 2, and the 2. We're rounding them on up as they bring it through out of 86. 87, got Patton White, Pelmazzo, Fulton, Mazick, Rydell, and Coates. Stretch down that second straightaway up front. That looks like you're going to have a good one going for fast signs. That's going to be White on the top side. White bringing them on back at you. In and out of Kingman, Arizona. White got SE color sitting on the 2 spot. That's Patton. White, Patton, 1 and 2. Driving it back at you. White and Patton in and out of that final turn. Looks like that is going to be Fulton sitting on the bubble. White, Patton, the 111, and at the line, the 7 bike of Coates. Your final transfers out of 87. 88 is your 8th main. 9X's, Dabbs, Dubin, Conley, Gerke, Cottle, Goodwin, Windsor, and Hernandez up front right now. Oh, that's going to be Gerke. Gerke up front. Got the 17 bike. Conley going to pick up a spot. Gold Cup 2 in the 5 bike. That's Dubin along with Hernandez out of 88. 89 out of corner number 2. Marching back at us into the rhythm section. Lead rider up front right now. Looks like that's the 5 plate. That's going to be Phillips. Getting it done for Mom and Dad. Got the whole world rolling on back at him. Phillips in and out of the turn right now. Gray plate coming back at you. That's going to be the 10, the 2, and the 3. Duran, Howell, and Bentonage, the Kid Rocket, out of 89. 90 into the rhythms. The D-bike up front. That's going to be Flores. Flores on the go right now. Double cross colors. That's going to be Bakken sitting on that 2 spot. Followed by Colburn as they take it to the stride. The 7 by Carey going to round out those transfers out of number 90. Turning it on over right now. 91 coming on at you.
Oh, Trejo, Brilliant, Close, Canby, Santilli, Young, Ross, and Davids into the last turn. We're going to go on that top spot right now. Got to be Canby picking it up, bringing it back around. Canby trying to lock it down. 64, your F bike. Close going to pick it up. Santilli going to be that last spot. Out of Moto 91, 92, the Moto coming in and out of that last turn now. The world champ, Ty Beetle, on the top spot. Coming back to the line right now. Beetle going to pick it up. Got to be Villanueva, bringing it back through. Down rider back up. He's coming back around. Hey, guys, don't forget, if you found the golden ticket in your goodie bag, the Haro golden tickets are still out there. So 2 golden tickets in your goodie bags from Haro. Is that it? So if you found the golden ticket in your goodie bags, they haven't been claimed yet. Man, it's got to be about, what's about $1,200 frame, something like that from Haro. So if you found the golden ticket in your goodie bag, boys and girls. Oh, up at Racewear? Yeah, get on up to Racewear. Sales are coming down. They're getting ready to close up Racewear, so you guys better get up there if you want to get those event T-shirts. All the good stuff up there at Racewear. Make sure you guys get on up there. Oh, the sale. Yeah, the sale is just about over up there at Racewear, so you guys know the deal. Ronnie Kim leading it around right now. Smith, Jacobs, Wirtz, O'Neill, Romaine, Graham, and Ryder. In and out of that second turn now. Ronnie Kim picking it up out front. Harrell, Pro-Max colors, bringing it back around. Stats Ride sitting on that 2 spot, bringing it back through. See what's going to be Jackson. Jackson running that 2 spot back to the line. Jackson going to pick up with your 4 and your T-bike. How about O'Neill and Smith will round out your 4. 94, the Moto 10-year-old experts on course right now. Double cross colors, getting it done on that top spot. Bring it back through. Got to be the hammer. Wood, bring it back around. Lepore on the 2 spot. LDC Challenge Elite colors, bring it back home. Lepore going to pick it up on the 2 spot. How about your 2 bike coming in with your G? Ammon, Haynes the 4th. We'll round out that pack right there. 95 is your Moto. Ramont, Strazitsky, Courier, Lewis, Stice, Day, Scheidegger. And Tree Rise in and out of that last turn. Ready to go. Stazitsky picking it up at top spot. Bringing it back around. Got to be the Gold Cup 3 bike, or Gold Cup 2, your 5 and your Gold Cup 3. Ramont, Stice, Courier rounding out the field. Hagerstrom, Nevins, Bartley, Lopez, Eaton, Perkins, Mendito, Gallegos bringing it back around. Factory Yes colors on that top spot right now. Jace Bartley. Bartley running it back through. Pilo, Lopez sitting on the 2 spot. He's going to run it back around, hitting the 2. How about your National Age Group number 11 bike? Going to pick it up with the 4. '97 the Moto coming back around now, in and out of that last turn. Got to be my homeboy, Lavigny, out of the NorCal, in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Lavigny picking it up. How about your 24 and your full tilt ride? Sihalvo and Grabniski will round out that one. Vogel, Harnage, Bailey, Parkin, Hopper, King, Grigsby. The California kid on that top spot right now. Parkin sitting on the 2. How about your 6 and your 2 bike will round it out? Tyler Bailey, Tyler Harnage will go on the 3-4. Yeah, all the big sales going on up there, top side, man. Tangent was having a half price sale up there at their spot, so make sure you guys check it out. More 10-year-old experts out front right now. Little rift tangent going on. Got to be Kolshinsky. Going to get a little eye pull you coming down to me. Kolshinsky, another one of my NorCal heavy hitters. Bringing it back around. Not in bike. Zapeta Orth sitting on that 2 spot. Bringing it back through. In and out we're going to go. Last turn coming back at us right now. B-bike. Velador sitting on the 3. He's going to pick it up. In the R bike, out of Moto 99. 8th main, number 100, 10-year-old experts bringing it back home. In and out of that last turn now. Gundy picking it up out front. York sitting on the 2 spot. Gundy, York, 1-2, the 17 bike. And the Duran will go in there with Luke O'Connor. Gunderson, York will be your transfers out of 8th main. 8th Moto 100, 101. The Bubba Harris 8th main right now. Bring it back around. Noah McGill picking it up. Kitchen and White. 102, the 8th main coming at us now. Millick, Pat 605 colors. Bring it back in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Coming back to us, Broodwig going to pick it up. 423 in your 4 bike. How about Hall and Gareda picking up that last spot out of Moto 102? 103 the moto. Rock and roll time. J&R colors. Out front, got to be Justin Seitz. Picking it up right now. Erickson, Martinez, Larson, Davis, Henning, McLean at Parrish. Gold Cup 3 at Erickson coming through the full tilt ride. The 22 bike and the 75. The 23 and the 75 at Davis will round out that pack right there. Out of moto 103, 104 the moto. Gundy getting a little squirrely on it right there. Going to hold it down, bring it back home. In and out he's going to go. Anderson. Got to be Caden Bird bringing it back home. The Harlow ride going to come in with the 21 bike, a Henry. It was Goodwin and Henry coming in those last spots, bringing it back around. Oh, the Birdman, Crane, taking a little flight right now. And Serena colors coming in and out of that last turn. Crane going to bring it back to the line. He's going to pick it up with your 39 bike. Charo, your 3 and your 4. 106, your 8th main moto on the course. Ripping through the set right now. Got to be Jacob Trujillo. Trujillo picking it up. He's in and out of that last turn. Locking it up along the way. Pistol Pete Choate on the 3 spot. Looks like it's going to be the 8 bike. Picks it up with your 25. Vogel and Lyons will round out the top 4 there. That 8th main 106. 107, the moto number coming back into us right now. Krupe colors getting it done. Jack Bakken on that top spot. He's going to run it in and out of that last turn. Bakken, your 914 bike, going to pick it up. Perea, Matson. Last rack, 11 experts coming through right now. Brody Cole, S-squared colors, into that last turn. The Steeler, Nate Romero, Rip Tangent ride, coming back to us. All the way back to the stripe. How about your 19 bike going to pick it up? And Cerro, he'll grab a spot. Gun it. 109 the moto coming into it right now into the last turn, trying to get busy on the way back home. Stats colors, Jacobs on that top spot. He's going to run it back and forth. Jacobs will pick it up 70. Your Gold Cup 3 will pick up that 2 spot. Your Gold Cup 3 and Sebastian Collin for Northwest BMX will pick up your 4. Van Steen, Davis, Anderson, Chudzik, Verone, Tansman, Massey, and Fitzsimmons going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Van Steen picks it up on the spot. Verone's going to get a spot in there coming along with Fitzsimmons. Out of Moto 110, 8th main, number 111. Coming up fast, York, Nevins, Hendrickson, Anderson, Ellen Snoren, Parker, Irvin, and Clark in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. York going to find a way in there. Stats colors, Anderson getting a spot. Full tilt out front. Got to be Cannonball Jack Kelly running this program into the last turn. Checking out on the rest of the pack. 112 going to be your 8th main on the course. Kelly coming back through hot right now. How about your 10, 17, your C bike? Devasto, Zofelt, and your C bike, a Tyler Wright will round out that top 4 there. More 8 main events coming along right now, bringing them back through into that last turn. 113. Nichols picking it up right now. How about your 11 H bike and your B? Roger, Petrosic, Rodell. Boy, the full tilt boys are doing some work right now. Bam Bam Perlberg out of your pole magazine. Coming back to Bam Bam picks it up on the top spot. 3, oh, another one sliding in there too. Got to be Crotty. Paluzzo. Last rack, 12 experts coming in. Everybody dropping in hot, shopping out of the last turn, trying to find a way, coming back to us. Holman, Daly, Booker, Biggs going to be your transfer. Out of semi 115, coming in hot right now. Harrell, Pro Max colors on the top spot. Got to be Freewalt. Freewalt getting it done now. Young Guns looking for the 2. And the 45 bike, Meekin's going to pick it up on that last spot. Lost a couple in the last turn over there, making sure they're all right, checking them out. Got to be Pat Koo out front right now, getting it done, bringing it back to the line. Koo, your 5, your 1, and your 17 bike. .117 is the moto headed into the first turn right now. 118 is headed in the first turn. Boone, Fox, Alvarez, Brown, Miniger, Linares, Rogers, Shafriels. Coming in out of the second turn, bringing it back to us. Trying to get busy on that top spot. Got to be Carlos Alvarez out of Colombia. Bringing it back through. In and out of the last turn he's going to go. Lost one along the way. The stats ride sitting on the 2 spot. We're going to be your 3 and your in bike. Boone, Fox. In the stats ride, got to be Josh Brown. Finding his way into a quarter main event. Zach Keelan getting it done out front. Rose, Ketron, Lee, Martinez, Blee, and Campbell. Got to be Lee sitting on that 2 spot. S squared colors. How about your T and your 2 bike? Lee and Rose will round out the field. Plummer, Barron, Davis, Williams, Jensen, Kuhn, Cray, and Gassner. In and out of the last turn now, coming back at us. It's going to be 15-1, 524 of Davis. .121 the moto coming into the last turn now. Got to be Leo Heil picking it up on that top spot, running it back around. Heil, Peebles sitting for the 2 spot. Jet Racing colors, 13 and your 3 bike of Johnson. Philippus and Johnson will round out the pack. Out of 8th main, 121. 122, the Canadian. Tugas, little Tugas out on the top spot now. He's bringing it back around. Got to be Mason picking it up. How about your 26 and your A bike? Jimenez, your A bike, the Rock Shaw. Little shout out to our friend. A 7. Childs picking up that one right there. Childs, Bowers gonna pick it up with Davids and Serena colors coming in right there. Jaworski gonna pick up that last spot.
Connor Smith and the parent of Connor Smith to the USA BMX trailer ASAP.
Connor Smith and the parent of Connor Smith to the USA BMX trailer ASAP. Connor Smith and the parent of Connor Smith to the USA BMX trailer ASAP. 125 the moto coming back in now, looking for him on the top spot. Got to be the phenom, Jesse Welch. Welch picking it up, putting it down in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Got to be the Diesel. Schwinn picking it up on that 2 spot. The 6 in your J bike. Ramos and the J bike and Nelson will pick up the last spot. Yeah, I said Ramos, Dad. I know you're listening in at home. All right, bringing it back around. Minthorn picking it up out front, bringing him into that last turn. Minthorn on the top spot. He's going to bring him into the last straight. Minthorn, the 1-6, and the 987, Juan Ramirez will pick up that last spot. Coming in out of the turn, bring it back home. Extreme Team colors, the 109 bike, your 8, Gold Cup 1, and the Hostile ride of Dellert. 128 is the 8th main out on the track right now. Langford picking it up out front. Langford bringing it in and out. Baby Cot sitting on that 2 spot. Going to get a spot. Krupe colors going to come in on the 3-4. Seacrest. 129 is the 8th main coming to us now. Bringing it back through. Got to be Brown on that top spot. Brown getting it done in and out of the last turn. He's going to lock it on down. Brown, the 17, the D, and your 2 bike. Hewitt, Brown, Wolney, Elson will be your transfers out of 129. Big pop power going downtown right now. Zaluga, Boone Plummer, Walzewski, Thomas Weber, Waltke, Manera. Couple of Colombians out on the course right now. Bring them out that second turn, down that third straightaway. Everybody getting busy on that top spot, bringing them back through. Got to be Zaluga on that top spot. In and out, he's going to go bring it back home. Zaluga going to grab at the 103 bike and the 112. Well, 109, 112. Fast Signs Colors getting fast. Got to be the BB King of Cool. Bryce Batten bringing it back around. In and out. He's going to go Bryant White sitting on that 2 spot. King, White, 1-2. The 2 and the 8 bike. Fitzsimmons, McGuire will round out the field. Fryer, Brown, Billingsley, Rodway, Durbin, Townsend, Koffel, Robinson looking for a way in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. The E-bike, Stats Ride, going to get it with the blot out colors. Fryer, Billingsley, Rodway, Robinson. Ballistic Colors out front right now. Got to be Simmons on that top spot. In and out, he's going to go. Bring it back home on my buddy Reese Lee out of Derby, Kansas. Bringing it back through. Lee's going to pick up a spot with the National Age Group. 15 of Rogers. He'll find a spot in there. Asuma Nakai getting it done. Factory Redmond Colors out of Japan. In and out of the last turn, he's going to go. Nakai running the program on the front spot. 547 bike going to pick it up. Velasquez, he'll grab a spot on in there. Fast Signs doing the work right now, bringing it into House. Bringing it back through, in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. House, got to be Kramer. Kramer picking up that 2 spot. How about your National Age Group number 8 bike in your 2? Alto Colors coming in hot right now, bringing them into that last turn. Got to be Munson. Munson, ooh, little elbows back around with the boys now. Elite Vendetta Ride going to pick it up, but Day. That was Wall Day. Downriders back up. We'll get them checked out. Dirt Workers doing a little sweep up, a little clean up in aisle 1. Moving through the motos nice and fast right now. Lucci, Peel, Primus, Heyman, Greenland, Ferguson, Puckett, Finch. Got to be the big dog, the MP assassin, Maynard Peel getting it done right now. Bringing it back through. Oh, my little homeboy, Pocket Puckett, sitting on the 2 spot. Supercross Colors. Peel, Puckett, 1 and 2. Tell you what, Puckett is not afraid to go shoulder to shoulder with that guy in the front lines. Bringing it back home, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Got to be Heyman sitting on that bubble spot, bringing it back to the line with the 2 bike. Primus for full tilt. Out of 137, 138 the moto. Tanker, Boynton, Pauls, Larson, Engel, Gerhardt, Roser, Rankins. KP, Kevin Paul's been on a mission all season long. 23 national wins. In and out of the last turn now. Paul's bringing it back to the stripe. 878 West Squared Ride. And Cam Larson will pick up a spot. Big bad Bubba Gonzalez coming that last turn out of Watsonville, California. Hyper Bicycle Colors on that top spot. He's bringing it back to the line. Your 883, you're seeing your 8 bike will round out your top 4. Olish, Green, Gonzalez, Biddle rounding the field down. And Torrenta Colors getting it done out front. Got to be the Midwest Muscle. Meyer bringing him back home in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Meyer, the Croupy ride, the 5 to 6 bike in your 1. Whittington, Meyer, Eckert, Clift. We'll round out the top 4 out of Moto 140. 141 the Moto. Cole, James Skinner, Marquise Nevins, Judd, Reed. Good to see Judd out there today. Bring it back around. 67, Judd, the 10. We'll pick it up. Coming in and out of the turn now, bringing it to ASEA Colors. A Baird picking it up. The Stats ride will pick it up for the 2. Jason Boyle. $17, $18X going to be the real deal coming in and out of that last turn. Now Boyle picking it up out front. He's running it back too. Boyle, solid foundation. Colors going to find a way in there with the Bay Area ride of Ontiveros. Martinez, Conley, Bonessi, Haley, Raymond, Thurwich, Petrie bringing it back through. Going to get busy in that last turn right now. Everybody trying to find a way. Oh, BFR tried to put it on the dozer. Man, tried to lay it down on Dozer. It didn't quite work out the way he wanted it to. Dozer's a big dude, man. You got to watch out for Haley. Hammond on point right now. Bring it back through. The Dirt Devil, Cam Moore, keeping it safe topside. Both of those boys going on through. But your 54 bike will pick it up with PETA, National GHP Colors, out of 8th, main 145. The Juice, Richmond picking it up now, bringing it back around. Richmond, Benuelos, got to be Riedemann out of Minnesota. And the 11 bike. Yeah, you weren't joking, Riedemann, man. Those Minnesota folks, they were up early this morning. O'Connell, Dawson, Butcher, Zinzo, Parroting, Cleet Smith, and Williams. In and out of that last turn we go. Oh, 32 bike. Quarter mains to staging. S Square Colors, the Dieters coming in right there. Phillips will pick up that last spot. Getting busy in a hurry, 1927 experts, the biggest group of the weekend. Whoa, coming back around. Everybody trying to find a way in there. Last ride, got to be Tyler Smith. Couldn't see, it went by too dang fast. Alonzo coming back to us, bringing it back to the line. The 94 bike. Norlis picking up the back spot. Alto Colors bringing them in and out of that last turn now. Bringing them back around. Trying to get it done. Got to be Cody Lynn. Cody Lynn on that top spot now. Bring it back home. Luke Rorty sitting on the 2. Lynn, Rorty 1 and 2. Bring it back in. Rock 1. Got to be Harlow picking up the 3 in the 92 bike. O'Rourke picking up your 4 spot out of 151. 152. Cody Lynn. Cody Lynn. Patterson picking it up right now, bringing it back through into that last turn. He's going to get it going on back home. In and out of the last turn, coming back to the stripe. 33-13 and Graham. I saw a Graham on the back of his jersey. I didn't see his number. He went by. 154 is the number. Van Kamen picking it up right now, picking up that big win last night, bringing him back through into the second turn. He's going to own this show coming back to us. Van Kamen on the top spot, running it back around. Still, Van Kamen, Schwartz coming in on that 4 spot. How about your 52 bike? Going to pick it up with the 94 of Sawyer. Not more 1927s out there on the course, bringing them back in. In and out of the first turn, bringing it back around with the boys right now. Hara, Pro Max Keller's got to be Vaughn. Vaughn on that top spot coming into the second turn. Vaughn looking for a way. Vaughn running these guys back down and around. Got to be Bryce Betts sitting on the 2 spot. Vaughn, Betts going 1 and 2. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. McCann sitting on the 3 spot. McCann going to hold it down, coming back around. Looks like it's going to be Napper holding on to the 4 out of 155. 156, Barr, Steinberg, McGill, Silas, Calvin, Allen, Anderson, Jolliker. Bringing it back through. Steinberg looking pretty solid all weekend so far. Bringing it back around. In and out of that last turn, he's going to go. Still Steinberg picking the boys up on the top spot. National Group 10 of McGill going to pick up a spot. Getting everybody checked out over there, making sure everything's all good to go. All right, 28-35 experts out on course right now. Here we go with these guys bringing them back around. Into that last turn, we're going to go getting busy with it on the top spots. Everybody trying to find a way. 67-15, the full tilt ride. Robinson and Ricks will pick up that last spot. Coming back around now, Brown picking it up on that top spot. Pastani, Jatunin, Brown. And Custer will round out the top 4 out of 158. 159 coming in out of that last turn. Uh-oh, bumper cars going on with these boys. 31, McGuire, Knapp going to pick a spot up. .28-35 experts into that last turn now, bringing them back home. See what's going on with these guys back to the stripe. 47-234. Baisley going to pick up a spot with Scott. .161 is the last 8th coming through right now. Barron, free agent colors on that top spot, picking it up. He's going to run it back in. The big dog, White, picking it up on the 2. Oh, lost one right there. How about your 7 and your 143? Bettinelli and Berta. They are moving them fast, Jimmy. I'll tell you what, I can hardly keep up right now. But I will do my best.
What's next? Quartermains?
Oh, you know, we
We're
got
on hold for a little bit.
just a couple quarter mains. Couple of them.
Yeah.
We having fun yet, Tulsa? Huh. Couple people are having fun.
All right.
All right, yeah. Minnesota. Tulsa. I guess Minnesota's here. Tucson. NorCal. Midwest. East Coast. Texas. Australia.
The 143 bike. Actions in the last turn.
Out of Moto 161, the 143 bike, Alberta, will be moved to last place. Your transfer will be the 161 bike, Adole. Once again, the 143 Alberta DQ'd for actions on the straightaway.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Hey, Alex Doe out of Derby, Kansas.
I'm Justin Posey, and I ride S squared.
Grand Special. Time is running out to get that Grand Special for Super Camp. 5 and under mixed open. Quarter main number 5. Gustafson, Reddy, Cottle, Key, Stewart, Symington. 4 riders. 4 riders going to a semi-main event. Team Green sitting out front in this one. Doing it for the Brotherhood. Kadrian Stewart. On the 11 bike is Stewart. Stewart sitting out front. Got the K bike coming in. That is Lee. Stewart and Lee in a spot. Coming on around. Miles Key taking it over. Stewart in the 2 slot. He's going to transfer out. Followed by the 186 and the 130 bike. Gustafson going along with Symington. Quarter main number 6 on the track. Huddleston, Geyser, Guadiano, Brooks, and Hill, the 28 bike, sitting out front in this one. Got the 242 in the 2 slot. 28 bike, Huston, 242, Highfield. Huston going to go. Highfield's going to transfer out. National Age Group number 7 in the 91 bike, make it Geyser and Brooks. 3rd rack, 6 and under mixed open. Got the B bike out in front. That is Gardner. Gardner and Townley outrunning 1 and 2. 4 riders to a semi-main event. Gardner's going to go. Townley's going to go. The B and the 25 bike picking up that last spot was Nichols. '69 bike, that is Waters. Out of Victorville, California, with Brown, Barbie, Station, Solano, and Highfield in tow. 69 Waters, National Age Group number 6 bike. National Age Group number 6 bike was Brown. The 18 bike was Staten. The 69 bike, of course, was Water, and that last spot goes to Solano. More 7-8 mixed open coming out of that final turn. National Age Group number 4 bike. That was a 4 bike. Renslow qualifying out. Cunningham going to transfer out. Ferrana going to go along with was that a NAG 3 of Danica Bailey. Doomer, Beasley, Hobson, Kenyon, Campbell, and Markley on the track. Coming out of that final turn, the B bike, Carly Kenyon. Kenyon to qualifying out. Kenyon going to go along with the 33 of Markley, the G bike of Beasley, and the 67 bike of Campbell. 3rd rack, 7-8 mixed open. Thompson, Anderson, Conkaby, Key, Ponce, and Palazzo, the Little Avalanche. Danica Anderson coming out of that final turn. Anderson going to transfer out, the Gold Cup champion. Qualifying out with her is going to be Key, Collier Key, the 128 Conkaby, and the 9 bike of Thompson. 7-8 mixed open, last rack. Got Metter, Yankee, Alden, Biley, Stevens, and Downs. Final turn action. 4 riders to a semi-main event. Gold Cup 3 bike coming at us. That is Alden. Alden's got the 677 bike, the 131 and the 2. 617 bike Bailey. The 131 bike was Metter, and the 2 bike was Stevens. Quarter main number 13. Coming out of that final turn on the 1 bike. McAvoy going to transfer out the 36 bike. 36 of Bridges, the 5 bike of Anderson, and the 566 bike was Heron. Descamps, Corley, McKinnon, Munoz, Jimenez, and Shriver on the track. World 3 bike, World 2, National Age Group 1, and the National Age Group number 7. That's got to be Shriver or Munoz, along with Jimenez, Shriver, and Corley. Got Orr, Kendrick, DeVilla, Winter, Rendall, and Aronson. Oh, lead rider dropping a pedal, trying to get back on it on the J bike. J bike going to go out to Davila. The 2 of Rendall, 66 bike was Winter, and the 257 bike was Kendrick. Quarter main number 16 on the track. Coming out of that final turn. 7 bike McLean, National Age Group number 3 bike. Ooh, the 7 bike coming at the line. How about McLean, the 3 bike, Sinceri, the H bike of Hammonds, and the, what, maybe a 1? 11-12 mixed open, 39 bike, Goodwin. More riders out of that final turn. National Age Group number 2 bike. Yeah. Digging it now, ain't we? DeSantis going to go. Mettler's going to transfer out, followed by Stoffett. 8 bike of Bazemore. Out of the final turn, quarter main number 19, National Age Group number 1. Shriver's going to go. Rice is going to go. 2 bike of Kraft in the National Age Group 4 of Shriver. Quarter main number 20. 11-12 mixed open. Last rack, 4 riders to a semi-main event. Bringing it back to the line. Velasquez going to go. The 2 bike Pasquale's going to transfer out. Along with Woolsey and Wright. 21 to quarter main. Bringing them back to the line. 1. Qualifying out. Looks like Gayhart going to get a spot along with Salas, Vaughn, and Jones. Coming out of quarter main number 21. Quarter main 22. Addison Finch, Haro Pro Max colors. Coming out of that final turn. Finch going to transfer out. Followed up by the 430 bike. That was David, along with Miller and Andreas. Qualifying out of quarter main number 22. Quarter main 23. Got Brady, Shackleton, Peralta, Allen, and Ridenauer. Out of that final turn to 1 race champions. Peanut, Peyton, Ridenauer, followed up by the B bike. The B bike was Allen, then Peralta and Shackleton coming out of quarter main 23. Quarter main number 24, 13, 14 mixed open. 4 riders to a semi-main event. Got Wink. Wink's going to qualify out. Abby Johnson, Alexis Newark, and Imogen Nelson picking up those 4 spots out of semi-main 24. Semi-main number 25 got Harder, Howard here, Pardue, and Goodwin. The 1 bike, Howard. 69 bike, Goodwin. 28 bike of here, and the 2 bike of Harder. Quarter main number 26 on the track. Coming out of the final turn, got Dawson, Wilsey, Griffin, Reichel, and Gillette, the E-bike. E-bike picking up that first spot. Griffin, Reichel, Wilsey, and Dawson qualifying out of 26, 27 the moto number. Dieter's coming at us in this one. Caitlin Dieter's got the 40 bike. That was Dieter's Correa, followed up by the 5 bike. Hokie in the 551 of Bridges. Single file style coming out of that final turn. Looks like the 38 bike. Minot going to qualify out. Along with Beeler, Tryon, Manu, Bromley. $29 a quarter main, 17-20 mixed open. 4 riders to a semi-main event. National Age Group number 3, Jamie Winholtz with a big win last night in the NAG 5 Challenge for the girls. Winholtz qualifying out along with Weber, Olson, and Looker out of Moto 29. Quarter main number 30 on the track. Ogborn, Enlow, King, Reynolds, and Burnick, the J bike. Ogborn, the 2 bike of Reynolds, the D bike of Burnick, and the H bike of King. Thompson, Webb, Wink, Willis, and Endicott. Quarter main number 31 on the track. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Thompson, Willis, along with Webb and Endicott coming out of Moto 31. 32 the quarter main. 17 mixed open. Coming out of the final turn on the 407 bike is Whitney, the E-bike. The E-bike was Perez, the Gold Cup champion, Sagendorf, and the 2-bike, Delamere. Quartermain number 33, 31 and over, mixed open. Cheney, Johnson, Ashbrook, Lingham, and Cook, Gold Cup 2-bike. Picking up that first spot. Looked like Ashbrook going to qualify out with Lingham, Cook, and Johnson. 31 and over mixed open. Got room for 4 more riders. Looks like Mott going to transfer out. The 163 bike Baresh, the 25 bike of Minguez, and the 297 of Bramer. More 31 and over mixed open. 4 riders going to a semi-main event. Coming out of the final turn on the 60 bike is Markham, the 110 bike. Was McDonald. Carter on the 571 and the 30 bike of Beans Baker. Oh, baked beans. 31 and over mixed open. 4 riders going. The N bike of Woods going to qualify out. Go Cut 1 of Clark. The 103 bike Seebeck. 705 of Eads. 7-8 Expert Open. 4 riders moving on. Coming out of the final turn. National Age Group number 8 to 48 to 4. Hooks, Fulton, 4 bike of Edwards. Looked like the 29 bike of Rodriguez. Second rack coming at us, National Age Group number 3, Galwin, triple ones, the 17, triple ones bike of Palmazeo. 17 bike was Pacmera and the 4 bike of Likens. Quartermain number 39 coming out of that final turn. National Age Group number 11 picking up that first spot. That was Sean Day qualifying out. Montanello qualifying out. Looks like all the Bay Area rider looked like Mitchell in the Gold Cup 2 bike of Kirchhoff. 7-8 open, Quartermain on the track. Quartermain number 40 bringing it to the line. Eaton going to transfer out. Looked like the 2 bike Ford got a spot along with the 994 of Rojas. Yep. Looked like Levine, Miguel, along with Ammon and Parkin qualifying out of Quartermain 41, Quartermain 42 on the track. National Age Group number 1 bike, Ronnie Kim, 14 bike. That was Tree Rice going out along with Ronnie Kim. Coming out of that final turn, the National Age Group number 9 bike. Kolsinski qualifying out along with O'Connor, the 3 bike of Stice, and the H bike of Mendito. Huh. 9-10 open coming down the straightaway. National number 4, Justin York sitting out front. Flores sitting in the 2 slot. York and Flores running 1 and 2. Looks like Wright's sitting in that 3 slot. The National Ace Group number 5 bike of Otten picking up that 4 slot out of Quartermain 44. Quartermain number 45. Cuervo sitting out front, new rider on the underneath side. Looks like the National Ace Group number 3 bike. That was Paluzzo transferring out along with Cuervo, the 24 bike of Ocampo, and Amakai Anderson on the 3 bike, picking up that 4 slot. All right. Hey, win a Crew Jones Rad Party. A Crew Jones Rad Party, man. If you've never watched the movie Rad, where you been? Now, go enter for all expenses paid. A Win Crew Jones Rad Party at your track. All expenses paid. Go enter at bmxtraining.com.
Next.
Expected wait time, 55 minutes. Your call is important to us. Thank you for your patience.
In the nation, we know how it feels when you aren't treated like a priority. We do things differently.
We'll take care of it.
We put members first.
Thank you.
Join the nation.
Nationwide is on your side.
That was rough right there. I hear you. Oh, my. That was Hall, Petrosic, Jacob, and Seitz qualifying out 48-49, the quarter main event. Skying it way up high right there. Looks like Ramos, Ramirez, Robinson, and Freeman going to move on to a semi-main event out of Moto 49. Quarter main number 50 got Alvarez, Sanchak, Davis, Martin, and Calkin coming out of the final turn. Looks like the 9 bike. Sanchak qualifying out Davis, Martin, and Calkin. Out of quarter main 50, quarter main number 51, Langford, Minthorn, Walney, Welch, and Mallory. Jesse Welch coming at us, going to transfer out. National Age Group number 12 bike Mallory, the D bike Walney, and the 10 bike of Langford. 52 the moto number. Last rack 13-14 open. Hunter Brown going to go, the World 7 bike. Going to qualify out. Childs, the E bike was Moyer. The 1 bike was Lido. Hey, remember, guys, when you go over that last jump and you kick it out like that and you hit the rider next to you, you know what's going to happen? You're going to get disqualified. That's what happens when you impede the advancement of another rider, so be careful with that one. Quarter main number 54 coming into the final turn. Whittington, James, Gilbert, Fleming, Zalita, and Meyer. The 67 bike, James. National Age Group 5, 552. I think the outside guy. James going to go. Whittington going to go. Zalita's going to go. Qualifying out of quarter main 55 was Green, Finch, Boyle, and Larson. Out of 55, 56 to quarter main, getting back on track, coming out of that final turn. Back to the line on the 44 bike. Yeah, 44 bike Silva, the 33 bike Silva. Yeah, Silva and Silva goes. Looked like the F bike of Rotker and the C bike of Olish. I know I didn't. 17 to 20-year-old open. That was Richmond, Evans, Lynn, and Connolly. No, I didn't announce a disqualification. I just said, remember, if you go over that last jump and you kick your bike sideways and you hit the guy next to you, you do run the risk of disqualification. Hunter Brown. Betts is going to go. Hammond's going to go. The C bike of Moore. I only saw 3 come across. Here's who's this? 75 bike Zenzo. 14 bike. 14 bike Napper. The 5 bike Hobson and the 1 bike of McCann. Last rack 17 to 20 over open. Bringing them back to the line. 74 bike. 74 bike was Dieters, the B bike was Lewis, the G bike was Dawson, and the 3 bike was Rutherford. Quarter main number 61, 21, 25-year-old open. 4 riders going to a semi-main event. Oh, heavens no, not this, not in quarter mains and semi-mains. You want an announcement, you got to stop the gate. Announcements cost $20 a piece while the quarters and the semis are going. We ain't got National Aid, or the 8 bike, the 9 bike, 54 and the 41. Vaughn, Smith, Huff, and Eden. What is it? Nathan Minster. Go to your tent. You kidding me? They can't keep track of their kid? I got to make an announcement. Nathan, where you at? Get to your tent, boy. Oh, we're on go mode right here. Hey, if you're lost, go to your tent. 4 riders moving out of this one. Looked like Van Kamen going to go the 12, 13, 53. Van Kamen, Alonzo, Calvin, and Hilbrick coming out of quarter-main number 63, quarter-main number 64. 21 to 25-year-old opens. Got Seals, Klaus, Salas, Rohirek, and Gresham. 4 riders moving on. Back to the line on the 92 bike. 92 bike, Brandon Rohirek qualifies out. Reed Klaus, 76 bike, Salas, and the 14 bike, Casey Seals coming out of quarter-main 64. Quarter-main number 65 on the track. Barron, Zablocki, Welter, Bruner, Street, and Powell. Chad Street on the 986 bike going to qualify out. National Age Group number 16 bike. National Age Group 16 was Barron. The National Age Group number 4, Welter, and the 41 bike of Powell. There's nobody over there. All those guys going. What you see is what you got right there. JC the first one, Williams the last one. McGuire, White, Bagby, Tanner, Reyes, and Campbell. That was the 8 bike McGuire, the 6 bike Justin White qualifying out, along with Bagby and Reyes. Quarter-main number 68 on the track, 31 and over open. Bringing them back, National Age Group number 1, Big Sean DePrite, the 440 bike. 440 bike was Bonilla, the 2 bike was Carter, and the C bike was Bedford. $69 a quarter main, 10 and under girl cruisers. Romero, Tossett, Capin, Brown, and Swigert. National Age Group number 6, Capin, the 8 bike. Eight bike of Romero, 450 bike Tossett, 354 Swigert. I have been. You got to listen. Quarter main number 72 on the track. Miranda coming at us. Bring it to the line. It's going to go 4 of 14, 655 and the 19. That was Von Holzen. The 14. We're where? We're on 72. That's the way my sheets were. I'll just wait till 72 comes up on my sheets. Which one is this? I don't have that one either. No, I'm good now. No, we're good. Here we go. Now we got the 1 Miller, the E-bike. Miranda picking up a spot. The 1 bike Miller, Von Holsten, and the Gold Cup champion of Miller. 73, the quarter main on the track. Gayhart going to qualify out. Andreas going to go. Jacobs going to transfer out, and Brady. 74 is the quarter main. Coming in the final turn, Lewis, Morrow, Yuki, Bauer, and McHenry. Samiko Yuki sitting out front. Yuki's going to go. The C bike. C bike of Morrow. The Go Cup 1 bike of Lewis. 75, the quarter main. Out of the final turn on the 14 bike, Lena Jones going to transfer out. 1 race of champion Sinclair, the B bike of Cloutier, and the 229 bike of Mills. Quarter main number 76. No, we're good. We're fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. 13 bike Scott, National Ace Group number 3. Brandon going to transfer out. Hovenkamp going to go in the D bike of Tompkins. 77 is the quarter main. National number 1 Armstrong. National Ace Group number 7 bike of Moran. The T bike of Fight and the 1 bike of Garcia. Quarter main number 78 on the track. Johnson, Gilbert, Couillers, Binion, and Clemenson. Coming out of the final turn, National Age Group number 8 bike Gilbert, National Age Group number 5 bike Johnson, the 4 bike of Couillers, and the 16 bike of Benyon. Quartermain number 79 on the track. Harris, Boxwell, Dominguez, Malaysia, and Ellis. Extreme Team, Emily Harris on the track. Out in front, that is Harris going to go. Dominguez, the 130 bike, and the 1 bike of Ellis and the 1 of Boxwell. Quartermain number 80. What are you looking for? Oh, good luck with the way I score it. 4 riders to a semi-main event. Quartermain number 80. Bring it to the line, the 5 bike. That was a 5 bike. I don't have a 5. Van Stalden and Lewis, Pardue, and Hanson all qualifying out. Still didn't have a 5. Might have been a World 6. I don't know. Peterson, Owens, Clark, Duty, and Gilbertson on the track. 7 and under cruisers bringing them back at us. 97 Clark. 97 Clark transferring out, along with Owens, Peterson, and Duty. Quartermain number 82 on the track. Got Felker, Harnage, Montellano, Santilli, and Lamb. Down through the rhythm section, Little Tykes, big bikes. The Little Grommies on some monster wheels coming out of that final turn. 1 race of champions. Montellano going to qualify out. Felker's going to transfer out. Harnage is going to transfer out. And Santilli going to qualify. Quartermain number 83 on the track. Braswell, Wood, LeBaron, Mancuso, and Turpin. Double cross bikes. Kane, the Hurricane Wood coming at us on the 8 bike. Wood going to qualify out. The Gold Cup 3, Corey LeBaron to transfer out, 738 Mancuso, and the Gold Cup champion of Turpin picking up that 4 slot going to a semi-main event out of Quartermain 83. Quartermain 84 on the track. Got Raskoff, Sakalari, Gooden, Shockley, and Porter. 4 riders moving on to a semi-main event. 20 bike Sakalari's going to qualify out. 42 bike Raskoff, 265 bike Shockley, and the 720 of Porter. Eight-year-old cruisers, Quartermain number 85. 85 the Quartermain. Quartermain 85. Quartermain 85. 85's on the track. Coming in and out turn number 2. That's the driven turn. Got Johnston, Likens, Delaney, Gracie, and Stewart. It is Quartermain 85. The Devonator, Devin Gracie. Claiborne colors sitting out front in Quartermain 85. This is Quartermain 85 out of the final turn. Gracie going to transfer out. Stewart's going to transfer out. 789 bike of Johnson, 34 Likens. Quartermain 86 the Quartermain. Quartermain 86 down through the rhythm section. Miller, White, Coates, Payton, and Edwards. The Real Deal coming out of the final turn. National Age Group colors. Bringing them back, that is the 10 bike. The National Age Group number 10 bike, that was Coates, Payton, Edwards, and Miller all qualifying out of Quartermain number 86. Quartermain number 87 on the track. Through the rhythm section in the final turn, got Matthews, Linville, Nolan, Days, and Perito. On the 9 bike is Matthews. Matthews got the Gold Cup 2, Linville, Gold Cup number 3 bike of Perito, and the 278 bike of Days, picking up that 4th spot. Quartermain number 88. Quartermain number 88. Got Frederick, Pakmara, Mrazak, Merle, and Spansel. National Age Group number 3 bike, Pakmara going to qualify out. 6 of Frederick, the 18 bike of Mrazak, and the 16 bike all qualifying out of Quartermain number 88. Quartermain 89 on the track, 9-year-old cruisers. Yes, colors coming out of that final turn. Oh, we got to be on our toes now. National Age Group 5, 3F, and the National Age Group of the 10 bike of Howell qualifying out with Worth, the 3 bike of Villeneuve, and the F bike was Duran. Was that a 3 Gold Cup or just regular 3? Okay. Quarter main number 90 on the track, coming out through the rhythm section. Should have Cook, Kuyers, Gerke, Trio, Gooden, Bakken, and Colborn. Coming out of that final turn. Looks like National Age Group 6. National Age Group number 6, that was Major Gerke. The 2 bike was Gage Kuyers, the 16 bike Gooden, and the 3 bike of Bakken. Yeah, pretty sure that was Kuyers. Yeah, they were those. National Age Group number 1 bike qualifying out of that one. Looks like Beetle, the D bike of Smith, the H bike was Bruns, and the 774 bike St. Romain. All out of quarter main 91. Quarter main number 92. Last rack 9-year-old cruisers, bringing them back to the line. No. I don't think so. Who'd you? Look like Mathis, Santilli, Connolly, and Watts. Quarter main number 93. Qualifying out was Legman, Grabinski, O'Brien, and Miguel. More 10-year-old cruisers. Quarter main number 94, bringing them into the final turn. National Age Group number 2 bike picking up that first spot. That was Bartley qualifying along with Duran. The 5 bike was Austin, and the 1 bike was Harnage. All coming out of quarter main 94, 95 to quarter main. Scheidegger, Velador, Grigsby, Day, Belfer, Haynes, Bartelli, and LaRock. Looks like Grigsby going to get that first spot. Second spot goes to the 1 race of champions of Scheidegger. The Gold Cup 3 bike was Haynes, and the 1 bike was Velador. Quarter main number 96 on the track got Bailey. Oh, coming right back at us. We better hurry up. Bailey going to go the 6 bike. Bailey transfers out. That was the Hammer Cannon Wood qualifying out along with Jesse Lepore and Wesley Hackstrom. All out of quarter main 96. Quarter main 97 on the track, 11-year-old cruisers. National Age Group number 7 bike. That was Cole qualifying out along with Matson, the 4 bike, DeVore, and the K bike of Elza. 98 the quarter main, got Crane, Larson, Romero, Hancock, and Banks. Coming out of the final turn to Birdman, Brandon Kane to qualify out. The 7 bike of Larson. National Age Group 8, Romero, and the 367 bike of Garrett Banks. More quarter main action on the track. 11-year-old cruisers, quarter main number 99. Out of turn number 3, bringing them back to the line. The 3 bike, Bakken, 18 bike. Wyckoff, the 1 bike of Harrell, and the 6 bike of Gilstrat. 100 is the quarter main. Coming in and out of final turn. Full tilt bike. Pistol Pete Choate going to qualify out. National Age Group number 5 bike going to qualify out. That is Hutchison qualifying out with Choate, McLean, and Miller. Going to turn things over to Kevin Reedman. Hurry, Kevin.
All right, quarter main number 101 on the track right now. Coming at you. Looks like it's going to be National Age Group number 3 bike. The 918 Abel, the 7 and the 4 plate. Oh, that's going to be Verone in the 4 bike of Brookshire. Quarter main number 102, round of the turn right now. The lead rider up front, Gold Cup 1, that's Van Steen on the track. He's got the 39 bike. That's going to be Schaefer sitting in that 2 spot. Van Steen and Schaefer, 1 and 2, coming back at you. Van Steen, Schaefer, 1, 2. Here comes the 9 and the 2 bike. That's going to be Anderson and the 2 bike of Daly out of 102. 103 is your quarter main on the track right now. Coming on around the E-bike up front. That's going to be Landwehr. Landwehr on the hunt. Got the 20 bike. That's Fitzsimmons sitting on the 2 spot. Landwehr, Fitzsimmons in and out of the turn. Bringing it back. Landwehr, Fitzsimmons 1 and 2. Rocking them down the line. Going to be the 7 and the 8 bike. That's going to be Briggs along with K out of 103. 104 is your quarter main on the track. 12 cruisers coming at you. 4 to go to a semi-main event. Perlberg up front. Got Nichols, Zufelt, Wing, Baben, Mulder, Erosson. That's Perlberg coming at you for Full Tilt Bike Company. Looks like Nichols for Double Cross in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 bike. 2 and the 6. Check that. That's going to be Wing and Zufeld rounding out those transfers. To Quartermain 104, Quartermain number 105 on the rhythm section. It looks like it's going to be the 76 bike up front. Keelan, 13-year-old cruisers. Kuhn, Philippus, Blee, and Campbell onto the turn right now. The 76, Keelan, Philippus going to come to the line. The Gold Cup 1 and the 1, that's going to be Kuhn and Campbell. Quartermain 106, 13 cruisers, 4 to go to a semi-main event. Up front, it's Gassner, and Peckham, 1 and 2. Charging back on at you. Such on that 3 spot. Gassner, Peckham, Such, 1 and 2. Final spot, battle up. 506 bike. Lenners at the stripe. 107 is your Quartermain into the rhythm section right now. Down the line they run. Up front, National Age Group on number 3, Mettinger for Lawman Bikes, trying to find that way as they dial it back up and around the track. It's going to be 3K. It's going to go Mendito, Mettinger, Rose Salisbury out of 107. 108 is the Quartermain on the track right now. Last rack, 13-year-old cruisers, Trio, Shaw, Carville, Terlicki, and Cluroon. SE colors up front. Trio on the top side. Going to take the 8, the 6, and the Gold Cup 3. So that's Terlicki, Kroon, and Shaw out of 108, 109. 14 cruisers out on the track right now. Dellert, Elson, Rice, Davis, Wallany up front. That's Elson for Blaze Factory. Taking them out of the turn. Got Gold Cup 1 coming on back at you. Going to pick up a spot. The 22 and the C plate. That's Davis, Rice, and Dellert. 110 is your Quartermain. 104 up front. That's going to be the Rocket, Hunter Brown. He's got Sinchek in his hip pocket as they take that turn. 4 more riders going to that semi-main event. Could be the 9. That's going to be Bowers and Duran taking transfers out of 110. 111 coming on at you. Jaworski up front on the go. Got Schwinn sitting on that 2 spot, followed by Nelson. Schwinn, Jaworski, Nelson, 1, 2, 3 out of the turn. Got room for 1 more. Coming back at you. The 16 bike, Hexmeyer. That final transfer out of Quartermain 111. Quartermain number 112. 14 cruisers. Bramer, Minthorn, Swanson, Redmond, Ciolia on the top side. Stats colors. That's going to be Ciolia. Get it done out of California. Rolling back out of the turn. 4 riders on the go. Ciolia coming to the line. Got the 11, the Gold Cup 1. Oh, that's going to be Bramer, Swanson, and Redmond moving up out of 112, 113. Coming on at you, 15 cruisers, 4 to go to a semi-main event. Fitzsimmons sitting on that, or Plummer checked that on that 2 spot. Got the 8. Robin picking up a spot. So it's going down like this. Robin, Plummer, Simmons, and Robinson out of 113, 114. McGuire, Johnson, Dubin, Wilkie, Koffel. Into the turn they go. Got room for 4 to go to that semi-main right now. As they bring them on back at you right now, it's going to go Wilkie, Dubin, Johnson, and McGuire moving on out of 114, 115 on the track right now. Up front, looks like that's going to be the 2 bike. That's Boone on the top side. Pulling him on into the corner. He's going to have Wong sitting in there on that 3 spot. Boone and Wong. Estein's going to go. Gold Cup 1 bike. Going to pick up that final transfer as they go on through. To Quartermain 115. Quartermain number 116 out on the track. Lee up front for Bad Ace Factory. Taking it around the top side right now. Going to have Weber on the 2 spot. Here comes the 18 bike of Fitzsimmons and the 1 bike. A Loudermilk rounding out your transfer. Quartermain 116. Quartermain number 117. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. Out on the go, Elvie, Gatke, Schwartz, Butcher, Parrott, Pita, and Fry. Up front, that is going to be Butcher. Butcher on that top side. Taking him out of the turn right now. Butcher leading that charge down the line. Going to have the A bike picking up a spot. The 8 and the 19. That's going to be Pita and Gatke, Schwartz. We got Quartermain number 118 coming at you. Boyle and Riedemann down the track. 1 and 2. Going to have Ortivos in that 3 spot as they drive him on back at you. Boyle up front. He's coming on home. It's going to go Riedemann, Ortivos, and Bonessi on the 29 bike. Picking up that final transfer up. To Quartermain 118. Quartermain number 119. Coming down through that rhythm section right now. Up front, that's going to be Fisher. Fisher on the go. He is going to have Rorty sitting on that 2 spot. It's Fisher and Rorty coming back at you. Got the 1 and the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be there, Witcher. And Petrie rounding out your transfers out of Quartermain number 119. Quartermain 120 coming at you. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. Duvall, Bob, Turner, Harlow, Abel, Schmidt on the top side. Coming on back at us right now. It looks like it is going to be that 20 bike coming on up and around. Harlow sitting in there on that 2 spot. 69 bike, Bob, Harlow, Duvall, and the 4 plate. of Turner rounding out your transfers out of Quartermain 120. Quartermain number 121 sitting up on the top side. On deck, this will be Quartermain number 120, 36 to 40-year-old cruisers. Maltezos, Sims, Mitchell, Tabor, Perez, and McGovern. These things march it right along right now. Oh, well, that's a good score. Got it going on. Don't forget Vendor Row. Got it happening right now. Sales going on. Fill your car full. Give yourself some extra traction if you're going north. Fill your car full. Christmas just around the corner, 4 to 5 weeks away. I don't know, something like that. Seen so many numbers right now, I can't count. Here it is on the gate, 36 to 40 cruisers. All right, gate comes down. Here we go, rolling it on at you. On down the track, into the turn. They're piling them on the fast line. Up front. Looks like Montelos up front right now for Answer Rennan. Bringing it to corner number 2, the driven turn. Down through that rhythm section. Montelos on the top side. National age group number 7, McGovern in the 2 spot. The big block, Sims sitting on the 3. Rolling them on down the line. Motillo, Sims, McGovern going to punch it in. Along with the 702 bike, Perez. Your last transfer out of Quartermain number 121. Quartermain number 122 on the go. Up front right now. Oh, that's going to be Seagal on the top side. Rolling it on at you. Looks like it's Russell for Lawman Bikes on the 63 as they take it back at us. Out of that final turn, Seagal and Russell, 1 and 2. Going to be the 719 and the 9 bike. That's going to be McGregor and Rune rounding out the transfers. 123 is your Quartermain on the track. Knapp, Baca, Donovan, Marasco, McGregor, and White on the top line. The 5 bike up front, Donovan for Blot Out Graphics. Taking him into the turn. Oh, looks like Marasco coming back at you. Blot Out Graphics, the 8. Marasco on the 6 bike. Wick and Knapp, Donovan, Marasco rounding out at 123. 124 is your Quartermain into the rhythm section. The 33 bike up front, that's going to be Holder. Holder out on the move, driving it at you for Coastal Bike Supply. In that 2 spot as they round the turn. Looks like the 471 of Thomas. Going to be the 31 bike. That's going to be De Silva and the 5 bike. Nielsen picking up transfers to those semi-mains out of 124. 125 coming on at you right now. 41 to 45 cruiser is going to have Carnes up front for Redline. Rounding that turn, bringing them on back at you. It's going to go Carnes, National Group number 8, the 11 and the 3. Roble, Gustafson, and Motley. 126 is your Quartermain on the track right now. 4 to go to a semi-main event. On the move down through the rhythm section. Lead rider up front, Dupreet. Got Grieve sitting on that 2 spot. Dupreet, Grieve, 1 and 2. Looks like Bramer sitting on that 3 spot for Thunder Racing. Coming back, Dupreet, Grieve, National Age Group number 8 bike, and the K bike. That's going to be Drixonview. National Age Group number 9, Bramer, and Drixonview rounding out of 126. 127 out on the track right now. Gomez up front, Full Tilt Bike Company. Vendetta colors, that's going to be Robinson on the 2 spot. Gomez and Robinson coming back at you. Got the 10 and the National Age Group number 3 play. Miller and Zupel rounding out. Transfers out of 127, 128, 41 to 45 cruisers coming on at you. Out of that turn they go. National Age Group number 4 up on the point. Going to take the 14, the 15, and Lankford on the 12 bike. Out of 128, 129 is your Quartermain 46 to 50 cruisers on the track. Lead rider, 1 and 2 Gold Cup colors coming back at you. That's Melton for Melton Racing on that 2 spot. That lead rider up front right now, that looks like that is going to be Goodall. Melton, the 78 and the 6 bike. That's McAllister and Reed rounding out the transfers to that semi-main out of 129. 130 coming back at us right now. Down the line. We got Archibald, Perry, Wall, Nuccio, Pliska, Alvey, Haas, and Pardue out of the run. Bringing them on back home. Looks like it is a 5 bike. Wall's going to go. Archibald. And a 34 bike, your final transfer in out of 130. 131 out on the track right now. It's going to be Sweets up front. Got it going on for Phantom Development as he pulls it out of the turn. It's going to be Sweets coming back at you. Got the 2s. That's going to be Cincio. Elliott. And the 3 of McDonald. 143. Check that for Dan's comp. Medea out of 131. 132. 46 to 50. Cruisers coming back at you. Losing some. On the top side. The 4, 11, and the 7, along with the 184 of Hayes for Blaze Factory out of 132. 133, 5 and under novice, going to be your quarter main event when we get ourselves rocking and rolling. Parrott, Redmond, Carrion, Garrison, and the Boo Bear, Grieve. Into our quarter mains right now. 133 is the number. Sitting up on that top side, 5 and under novice into the novice quarter mains. Continuing to drive it right along here today as we count through our quarter mains. Going to take us into the semi-main events. And then we'll ratchet it on up as we get our down riders back up. One step at a time. It's a great Mr. Cash used to say. Right now up on the gate, 5 and under novice, folks. Watch out for a speed explosion. Gate coming down right now. Front side action. Here we go. The Tiny Tykes on the bikes. Oh, dropping one at the top. Getting him checked on out right now as they come out of corner number 1. Single file. Oh, your lead rider out on the point. Down the section he goes as they rock and roll back at you. Parrott, Redmond, Kieran, Garrison, and Grieve. Oh, that lead rider taking him into the driven corner. Spins it on around. Down rider back up right now. So here we go, coming down through that rhythm section. It looks like the 592 bike up front. That's going to be Garrison. Got the 11, Kieran sitting on that 2 spot. Garrison and Kieran bringing it back at us. 1 and 2, 4 to go to a semi-main event out of 133. Looks like it's going to be your 10 bike. That's going to be Parrott, along with the 13 of Grieve. All officials, please check your radios. Officials, please check your radios. That down rider, that's going to be Redmond back up coming on around. We got ourselves quarter main number 134 out on the track. Eaton, Neben, Burgos, Uhl, and Gleasing. Up front, looks like that's going to be Riley Gleasing. Got it going on for Factory Star Devo as they bring it on at us right now. 5 and under novice climbing up and around corner number 2. Rolling down the line, Gleasing leading the charge. It's going to be the 83 bike. That's going to be Burgos on the 2 spot. The 157 bike, Uhl in that 3, as they stack it up. The battle going down right now for that last transfer spot between Eden and Nevin. In and out of that final turn, Gleasing coming home, going to grab that spot. It's going to go Burgos, Uhl, and a run for the line right now. Oh, well, it's going to be the 55 bike on the outside. That's going to be Nevin taking that final transfer out of 134. 135 is a quarter main coming out of the turn right now. This is 5 and under novice, bringing them back home. The 48 and the 137 plate, that's Stice and Vudiskus. The 102 bike, Altman's going to go. One more locked and loaded in the 36 plate. That's Brian, your final transfer in out of 135, 136. Coming back at us right now. The 203 bike, that's going to be Pokmara picking up a spot. The 112 bike, Slack. The 48 bike, a Flasco. And the 281 bike, a Lambert picking up transfers out of 5 and under novice. All right, we got 7 novice out on the go right now. It's going to be Tanner, Gustafson, Campbell, Adams, and Vidoc. A lead rider, the 820 bike, being called for actions on that front straightaway. He'll be moved till last. So the transfers are Adam, Campbell, Gustafson, and Tanner. The 820 bike being called for actions on the front straightaway moves to last. So the transfers are Adams, Campbell, Gustafson, and Tanner. as they move through out of 137. 138 is the moto on the track right now. 7 Novice going to a semi-main event. Lawrence, Crane, Samtara, Morris, and Owens. Lead riders barred up into that third turn. Nice move. Cuts to the bottom of the bowl. Running like a Ginsu through that corner. That's going to be 847, the 57 bike. Owens and Samora, the K in the 95. That's going to be Crane and Lawrence rounding out those transfers. 139, shake, rattle, and roll down through the rhythm section. The 539 bike, that's Smith, Slack, Besham, Morales, and Airtime. Palmer coming around. 5 riders marching back at you. Got room for 4. The 539, get it done for 51.50, picks up a spot. The Triple A, Slack is going to go. The 490 bike, Morales, and at the line, the 4 bike of Airtime Palmer holding on out of 139. We got 140. That's your quarter main. 7 Novice on the track. Cannon, McDermott, Gonzalez, Meyer, and Gibson. Corner 3 is your action. Past the Dan's Comp side. Your lead rider right now. The 855, Mike and Mike. 40 bike, McDermott, 34, and the 138. Picking up those transfers out of 140. 141, 5 and under intermediates. Coming on back at you, Stanton, Guadajondo, Baber, Ritchie, and Silva. Lead rider takes him on up and around the turn right now. That's going to be the 18 bike. Stanton's going to pick up a spot. The 29 bike, Guadajondo, Gold Cup 3, Babery, and a 37 plate. Silva, your final transfer in out of 141. 142 is the moto on the track. 5 and under intermediates going through that quarter main events. We got Symington, Hooks, Esperson, Griffin, and Sakalari. We are taking 4 into a semi out of your quarter main, 142. That lead rider right now going to be the 166. Symington going to pick up a spot. The 84 bike going to go. The 45 bike, Sakalari, and the 415 plate of Griffin, your final transfer in out of 142. Getting our down rider back up. Mr. Espresin back up and going right now as he's pedaling around out of Linwood, Minnesota. 143 is your moto on the track. More 5 and under intermediates. Got 2 riders rolling right now. As we jockey for position. One rider having some trouble on the gas. Can see you get back on the pedal right now. Donahue, Walker, Cunningham, Teresi, and Gage. 4 riders going to a semi-main event as they bring it back at us right now. The 74 bike up front, that's Donahue. Donahue out on the go. Got the 80 bike, that's going to be Teresi sitting on the 2 spot. Donahue and Teresi, 1 and 2, as they drive it back up and around the turn. Donahue picks up a spot. Teresi on the 80 bike is going to go. The 92 plate, that's going to be Cunningham along with the 66 bike of Gage rounding out the transfers out of 143. 144 is your quarter main on the track. 5 and under intermediates. Cuthbert, Towley, Batchley, James, and Larson up front. That looks like the 175 bike. Towley going to pick up a spot. The 73 bike, Batchley's going to go. The 282 plate, that's Larson. And the 564 bike, that's Cuthbert rounding out the transfers out of quarter main 144. Quarter main number 145 out on the track right now. 6 intermediates, got 4 to go to a semi-main event. 8 riders strong as they take it back at you. Kicking it up into high gear, ready with a nice move out of the corner, going into that 3 spot. The lead rider coming home, that's going to be the 11 bike. Stewart ready, the 28. And Hardy rounding out that final transfer out of 145. 146 coming on at you. That is your quarter main. 6 intermediates. Gardner, Huston, Geister, Huddleston, Andrews, Morgan, Baber, and Hemby into the turn. 8 riders rolling into the rhythms. 4 riders punching it on through. The lead rider, the B-bike, that's going to be Gardner. Gardner for Lawman Bikes on the top side. Company coming. Taking them into corner number 3. Quarter main 146. Out on the go. The B-bike on the high side. Going to pick up a spot. Houston's going to go. The 32 in the National Age Group number 7. That's Geister and Morgan out of 146. 147 is your quarter main. Fitzpatrick, Gustafson, Brown, Key, Kammer, Brzezinski, Highfield, and Krempel up front. The 37 bike. That's going to be Fitzpatrick for Bellflower BMX. Taking him into the corner number 3. At this moment, he is on the top side as they bring it back down to the stripe. It's going to be the 13, the K. And at the line, the 14. Going to hold on as they pick up those transfers. So Brown, Brzezinski, and Fitzpatrick. All moving up out of 147 to 148. More 6 intermediates going to a semi-main event. Bringing them on back at you. It's going to be the 749, the 69, the 242, and the 51. That's going to be Duffy, Walters. All going on up out of 148. 149, 7 intermediates taking them on at us right now into corner number 3. That lead rider, round of the turn, bringing the tiny digits back at you. That's going to be Parr on the 21 bike, the 54, the 33 bike. All moving up out of 149, 150 coming on at you. Oh, that lead rider, the 59 bike up front. That's going to be Twist. Twist out on the go. In and out of the turn right now. Get it done out of Bakersfield, California. He is going to have, it looks like, the 29, the 384, and the 033 bike, a Clerk. Rounding out your transfers out of 150. 151 is your quarter main on the track. Delval, Tarizio, Duel, Beasley, Caldwell, Ponce, DeBlasso, and Wheeler. 8 riders into corner number 3. Coming on out, single file down into the rhythm section. They spread it out. It looks like it's going to be the 165 bike. Up front, Duvall on the go. The G bike trying to find some room. Back up and around right now. Duvall on the move. It looks like he is going to have Beasley on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 and a 22 holding on. That's going to be Tarizio and Ponce rounding them out of quarter main 151. Quarter main 152. Looper, Riley, Tolman, Anderson, May, Black, Sequenza, and Starr. Out of corner 2, taking them on down the line. Looks like your lead rider up front, showing them the way, the 9 bike. That's going to be Tolman. Tolman got area 251 colors. That's Anderson sitting on that 2 spot. Tolman and Anderson, 1 and 2, bringing them back down the line. It's the 53 and the 20 bike. That's Looper and Riley rounding out your transfers out of quarter main 152. Quarter main 153, 8-year-old intermediates on the way. The 128 bike, Concave, going to be on the top side. The 33 bike, that's Markley. Concave and Markley rolling on at you. In and out of the turn they go. Your lead rider up front, the 128 Comcave is going to go 33 Markley, the Gold Cup 1 in the 584, a Doomer. So Goon and Doomer rounding out the transfers on a quarter main 153. Quarter main 154 on the track. Soon, that's right, they're up on the gate. We got Hughes, Bailey, Key, Diaz, Sabin, Saval, Glidewell, and the Gunslinger, Michaels. As we get it ready to go, folks. Oh, we are into quarter mains for those watching along back at home. We hope you're having a good time. Got the scorecards ready. Quarter main 154 up on the top of the hill. Plenty of fun yet to come tonight as we are just getting things wound up. Quarter mains making the way through, followed by semis, and then the main events. Handing out some more cups tonight, as it is going to be a barn burner as we bring the 2015 Grand Nationals down to the final motos. Don't forget, Vendor Row got it going on upstairs right now. Plenty of good stuff left to go up there, so check it out. Want to give a special thank to our 2016 national sponsors nationwide: Dan's Comp, Fly, Answer, Haro Pro Max, Box, Stats, Ciari Parts, Tangent, Fast Signs, KMC, finally, and Driven. Are you driven? Oh, yeah. Don't forget, folks, get on up there right now and get your chance to win your Crew Jones Rad Party at your track. All expenses paid. Enter at bmxtraining.com. The booth across from J&R Bicycles. That's a Rad Jones party at your track. MJT Designs up on the top side still have got over 15,000 photos from here in Tulsa. All gallery prints include the Rock logo. Have that going and much, much more up there at MJT Designs. They got some Christmas ornaments up there. You can go check those out. Hang them on your tree. A little BMX flavor for Christmas. Krennic and the gang up at MJT with all your pictures. USA BMX Racewear still got great things going on, so head up there and check that on out. 154 is our moto. 8-year-old intermediates taking them down that front straightaway. Oh, losing a couple. They take the tumble as they bring it at us on that top side. Right now, your lead rider taking them on down through that second straightaway, showing them the way. Little Mohawk Militia on that 2 spot. 154, it is the quarter main number. Gold Cup 1 up front right now. That's going to be key. Got Dice sitting on that 2 spot for Thunder Beach out of Winona, Minnesota, as they bring it back. Key and Dice, 1 and 2. Gold Cup 3 bike. That's going to be Cantnor coming through. And a 32 plate. Well, for Pickle Juice out of Wills Point, Texas, out of 154. Down riders back up right now. Put your hands together one more time for them. Make a little noise. All right, 155 is the quarter main number. Thompson, Ferris, Siller, Blummer, Soggins, Weber, Ashley, and Klein. Into the turn they go. Lead riders turning them up and around. Looks like the front runners got a good pedal rolling as the rest of the pack give in chase right now. Blummer sitting on that 2 spot on the 106 bike as they round the turn and bring them back at us right now. Your lead rider, that's the 9 plate. That's Thompson. Thompson and Blummer, 1 and 2. The 86 bike holding on. That's Weber trying to make the magic happen as they round the turn. Thompson for M&M Speedco coming to the line, going to go. Blummer's going to pick up a spot. The 29 bike, and Rock 1. Ashley and Ferris rounding out the transfers out of quarter main 155. Quarter main 156 out on the track right now. Last rack intermediates coming on at us right now. Your lead rider up front, the 67 bike. That's going to be Campbell. The 131, the 27, and the 89. A Yankee rounding out the final transfers out of quarter main 156. 157, 9 intermediates on the track. Robinson, LeSure, Bridges, Carson, and Porch taking it on at us through that rhythm section. All that lead riders stacked up, taking them on around the turn. It looks like LeSure, Briggs, Carson, and the 20 bike coming on through. Going to pick up the transfer. So Porch, Carson, Briggs, and LeSure. 158 is your quarter main out on the track right now. Out of corner number 1. Dialed on up. Daniels, Burrell, Kinnison, Tyford, and Griffin. 5 riders on that second straightaway, trying to find a way into that semi-main event, the Grand Nationals 2015, pedaling it on up out of the driven corner, folks. Make some noise. You got the 61 bike up front. Griffin for Shifty Cycles leading the charge. In and out of the turn they go, bringing them back home. Griffin on the go. He's got the 58, the Gold Cup 1, and the 19 bike. So Daniels, Kinnison, and Tyford out of 158. 159 is a quarter main. Torres, Buford, McDermott, Gamboa, and Haig. Though you're up front, the 110 bike. Gamboa for Papa Wheelie. Into that final turn. Leads them back at you. Gamboa, 110 going to grab a spot. The 52, the 55, and the 13 plate. All going in. Buford, McDermott, and Haig rounding them out. 160 is your quarter main. This is 9-year-old intermediates in the pull. The 10 bike on the go. That's going to be Arneson. LaPlante sitting on that 3 spot, trying to hold on to the transfer spot. The G bike, Hoffman coming back at you. LaPlante, Hoffman going, and the 23 of Vasquez. So Arneson, Hoffman, LaPlante, and Vasquez out of 160. That quarter main. 161 is the quarter main in the rhythm section right now. Kendrick up front. Bisbee, Shelley, Coing, Bounds, Helbart, and Barrio on the move. Carnage in the corner number 2. The 257, the K bike's going to go. The 832 and the 35 bike. Going to pick up those transfers as they bring it back up and around right now. Oh, yeah. 162 is the quarter main on the track. Into corner 3. They're rolling. Inside move. Can't seal the deal. Rolling back. Flores on the 566 to 164, the 35 and the 30. So Hearn, Flores, Pounds, and Siebels rounding out of Quartermain 162. 163 heading down that second straightaway. Orr, Garden, Curtis, Andrews, Patterson, Gibson, and Jones into corner number 2. Bringing them back through. Riding on the high line. The 29 bike. That's Curtis for Kid Dynamite. Making a move through the rhythms with some authority. Taking over that 2 spot. As Curtis is holding the front line. It's going to be the 27 bike. That's Patterson, the Gold Cup 1, and the 32 plate of Orr. So Patterson, Andrews, Curtis, and Orr out of Quartermain 163. Quartermain 164, Bowser. On the run, got McKinnon on the Rock 1 plate. Leading the charge back at you out of Bakersfield, California. It's McKinnon coming home. He'll have the 173 of Redmond, the 5 and the 46 bike of Bowser, along with Zamora out of 164. Quartermain 165 on the track. 11-year-old intermediates. Corbata, Seebeck, Sparks, Langford, Rogers, Copy, and Whittington. 7 riders into the corner. Up front, Seebeck bringing it back at you for the red line adventure. He's going to have Corbata, the 19 and the 29. Rounding out those transfers as they go through. Out of Quartermain 165, 166 on the track right now. 11-year-old intermediates. Quartermain's coming around. Looks like the 83 of Bramer, the 60, the 33, and the 17. That's going to be Gunther, Greenspan, along with Kopchek out of Quartermain 166. Quartermain 167 down the rhythm section. Friel up front with Stapleton, Barr, Martinez, Ashley, Dyke, and Chaos. It's going to be Ashley on the 2 spot. Coming on home, Gold Cup 2, the 8 bike, the Gold Cup 3, and the 31. So Barr, the Sea Dog, Ashley, and Friel moving up out of Quartermain 167. Quartermain 168 rolling at you. Robinson, Cordova, Woolsey, Audette, Holly, Inwards, and Gordy. 4 riders rolling into corner number 3, driving them through. Looks like it's going to be your 46 bike, Woolsey, the G bike, the 52, and a 31 bike. That's going to be Robbins, Cordova, Woolsey, and Audette transferring them on up out of Quartermain 168. 169 is your Quartermain. 12-year-old intermediates out on the run. Matrici, McPherson, Rachel, Burkett, Judd, Adams, Wassoon, and Brown. Up front, looks like that is going to be the 71 bike. Rachel for Thunder Beach out of Otsego. Rachel rolling on at us right now. Takes him out of the turn. Oh, new rider trying to do some shopping and come on by. That's going to be the 38 of McPherson. Rachel, the 913, and the 18 of Matrici. Picking up that final transfer spot out of 169. 170 is your Quartermain. The 78 bike up front, that's going to be Estrella as he takes him into corner number 3. At this time, they're bringing him back home right now. The 247, that's going to be Wright. The 62 and the 16. Bandy along with Witzke out of Quartermain 170. Quartermain number 171 on the track. Rolling on at you, DeFranco, Tulis, Dean, Weiss, Telugo, Doherty, Stahl, and Keeler. Your lead rider, the 115 bike. Dean got the 332, the 26, and the 25. Stahl and Tugus rounded him out of 171. 172 is your Quartermain. Taking the big turn back at you. Right now, it is a 39 to 125, the Rock 1 and the 26. Picking up transfers out of Quartermain 172. Down riders getting picked back up. Quartermain 173 getting ready to go. 13-year-old intermediates leaving the hill. 8 full gates coming at you for our 13 intermediates. 8 riders strong, going to take 4 on into a semi-main event. Sauls, Fink, Zoila, Gomez, Knutson, Vargas, Connors, and Williams. In and out of the turn, Quartermain 173, bringing it down the line. Looks like the 44 bike, Ziola on the top side. The 536, Gomez sitting on that 2 spot. Ziola and Gomez in and out of the turn. Bringing him back home. Going to be the 20 and the 55. That's going to be Fink and the 55 of Connors out of Quartermain 173. Quartermain 174. Missed it, Wenzel, Monette, Rayner, Walker, Plum, and Irvin. 5 bike up front, missed it on the go. Thunder Beach Colors. That's Monette sitting on that 2 spot. Missed it, and Monette 1 and 2 coming back to the stripe. It's going to be the 674 bike and the 3. That's Plum and Irvin rounding out the transfers out of Quartermain 174. Quartermain 175. Quesbar, Sparks, Olson, Allen, Thompson, Callaghan, Stryker, and the Monkey Nut as they take it out of the turn. It is the 62 bike. Up front, that's going to be Quesbar. In and out of the turn they go. Rolling down the line, the 19 bike. Thompson's going to pick up. And the 3. So that's Olson, Allen, Thompson, and Quesbarth moving up out of Quartermain 175. Quartermain number 176, more 13 intermediates. Hitting on all cylinders. Hausler, Meeks, Lonham, Johnson, Norton, Garcia, Sims, and Bell. Rock 1 bike, that's Meeks up front. The 113, the 37, and the 12. Hausler, Johnson. Bringing him back through. Out of Quartermain 176. Quartermain number 177. 14-year-old intermediates going to a semi-main event. Up front right now, it's going to be Feedley on a 367, the 41, the 84, and the C-bike. Picking up the transfers out of Quartermain 177. 178 is the moto on the track right now. It's your Quartermain bringing them back at you. Bunyard, Rankins, Miller, Galito, Schmidt, and Smith. Oh, the 25 bike. On that 2 spot, up front, the 145, Miller, Rankings, the 22, Buhner, and the 43 is Smith. Back at us right now. Oh, the Gold Cup 3, the 46, the 58, going to pick up transfers. So that's Taylor, Suarez, Evans, and Double T Taylor moving on out of 179. 180 is the Quartermain. McDaniel, Shastel, Peebles, Potter, Smith, and Hansard. The 68 bike, the 19, the 57, and the 39 going to pick up those transfers out of Quartermain number 180. All right, coming back to 84. Here we go. The 17, the 191, the 20 bike, and the E coming on through. That's going to be out of your quarter. Back up and around right now. The 46, 78, 22, and 2 riders down. All right, 183 coming back at you. The 62, 17, the E, and the 28 going to pick up those transfers out of 183. $184 coming back at you. Got the 40, the 38, the 76. And the 14, a Seal, picking up the transfer out of Quartermain number 184. All right. All kinds of action coming back up and around. 185 will be your Quartermain on the top side as we roll on. 4 riders going to a semi-main event. This is 36 to 40 intermediates. Things are heating up right now. here and back home and all around the world, welcoming people in. We get the giddy up and go going down. 185 will be your quarter main. Got a few more quarter mains to run yet today. Taking it all the way to quarter main, almost 300. 292. 292 be our quarter main run. As 185 is sitting up on the top of the hill. Don't forget, Vendor Row got things going on right now. Oh, head on up there, see all the latest and greatest. We got Dan's Comp, J&R Bikes, Full Tilt, Powers Bike Shop, Tangent, Kid Dynamite, the Yo-Yo Toys, ProGate. Thinking you're feeling the need to do a little bit of warming up, get up to ProGate. Check that on out. Got Ohio Dreams, Red Start, and Idle Hands on the top of the hill. Don't forget, plenty of time to still do some shopping. Fill your glove box full. That's right. You'd be surprised. You can get ceramic bottom brackets in the glove box. 2 or 3 of them have a spare. They're all on sale right now up top at the bike shops. USA BMX Racewear. All the latest and greatest. Get your commemorative gear right now on the top side. Oh, get it up there. All kinds of great things going on as we march on down through the day. Sunday fun day here at Grants. All you viewers back at home tuning on in. Got a great show going on. Don't worry, you can catch all your football scores after our racing is over. Lots of fans in the stands right now checking out the food shacks over there. Hot dogs, pizzas, corn dogs. Fuel it on up. We make that final push through our quarter mains, get us into our semi-main events. They'll be coming on up. So we get ready to roll with quarter main 185. Gates snaps down. Davis, Parrott, Ashbrook, Carter, Parks. Heading down into corner number 1 as they take the fast line. Up and around the turn. Lead rider, Gold Cup 2, Ashbrook. Getting it done out of California. Stretching them back at you into corner number 2. Past the fast sign. It is going to be Ashbrook still on the point. Going to have the 81 bike. That's going to be Parrott. Oh, getting a roll on out of Chicago. Ashbrook and Parrott with the 3D number plate coming back home. He'll pick up a spot. The 122 and the 571. Davis and Carter rounding out transfers out of quarter main 185. Quarter main 186. Rolling into the rhythms. Mott, Gomez 2. Bookett, Jones, and Antley up front. The Rock 1. That's going to be Mott for Papa Wheelie. Taking him back into that final turn. Looks like Gold Cup 3 bike. Jones on the 2 spot. The 134 bike, Bookett. And Antley going to round out those transfers out of quarter main 186. Quarter main 187. Markham, McQuilkin, Ross, Chapham, and Eads. Bringing it back down to the line. 60, Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2, and a 761. Chapman, Ross, McQuilkin, and Markham all transferring up out of quarter main 187. Quarter main 188, Veretti, Johnson, Van Brammer, Ford, and Castanda. Out of the turn. It is going to be the 109, the G, the 127, and the 297 bike picking up the transfers. Vernetti, Johnson, Van Brammer, and Castilla moving on to them semi-mains out of quarter main 188. Quarter main 189 on the track. 41 to 45 intermediates. McDonald, Silva, Cottrell, Hexmeyer, Struben, Klinger. That front runner right now. The 110 is going to go. The 45, the Gold Cup 2, and the 74. A Silva Going to round out your transfers out of Quartermain 189. Quartermain number 190, DeWitt, Townsend, Baresh, Henry, Baked Beans, Baker, Hernandez, and Millville. On the top side, the 163, that's Baresh. Getting it done out of Chaska, Minnesota. He's driving back at us. It's going to be Baresh picking up a spot. Gold Cup 3, DeWitt, the 8 and the 60. Townsend and Henry picking up transfers out of Quartermain number 190. Quartermain number 191 rolling the second straightaway. Welch, Shrivers, Campbell, Zamuda, Reeder, Slay, and Copy. 4 riders rolling through into those semi-main events as they bring it back at you. Gold Cup 2, the Hulk on the top side. The 547 bike looks like Reeder trying to do some shopping. In and out of the turn they go. That's going to be the 51, the Gold Cup 2, the J, and the 238 bike. Taking those transfers out of Quartermain number 191. Quartermain number 192, 41 to 45 intermediates. Rolling on at you. Out of corner number 3, the lead rider, bringing him way fast down the line. That's going to be Robles is going to go. 38, 28, and 41 of Heap, rounding out that final transfer out of Quartermain number 192. 193, Rivera, Ramsey, Ramirez, Markin, Kiekendorf, Reed, and Pistolisi. Up front, Gold Cup 1, that's going to be Ramsey. Oh, piled up. The 27, the 81, and the 147. Going to pick up those final transfers as 2 riders are down on the turn. Going to get them checked on out right now as we have got Quartermain 194 hitting on all cylinders in the corner. That's going to be Drulinger. Drulinger back at you right now with a whole mess of company. Bringing Where's the Beef home. It is going to be the 61, the 17, and the 11. Drulinger, Rodenbaugh, Myers, and Zulinger out of 194. 195 is your Quartermain on the track right now. The 68 bike up front, that's going to be Cook. Cook on the top side with Woods, Garrett, Davis, McCann, Sloan, and Moore. Up front, Cook bringing him back around. He'll take the 106, the N, and the 6 bike of McCann at the line out of Quartermain number 195. Oh, 196 rolling through that rhythm. It's Gold Cup 3 up front. Cheney taking it at you. Lingard, Vetty, Zerwas, Williams, Overmeyer, and White. Gold Cup 3, Cheney coming to the line. Got the 125, the 68, and the 94. Vendetti, Cheney, Williams, and White moving on out of Quartermain 196. Quartermain 197 bringing it at you. Heap, Keenan, Anderson, Contreras, and Stevens. 8-year-old girls going to a semi-main event. Out of the turn they come. Lead rider up front right now. That is going to be the National Age Group number 4, the 16, and the B, along with the 2 bike. That's Stevens, Anderson, Kenyon, and Heap moving through. 198, more 8-year-old girls. Haven, Chartrand, Cunningham, Martin, and Gallegos. Up front, National Age Group number 2 bike. That's going to be Cunningham. On the top side, got Chartrand sitting on that 2 spot, followed by Haven. It's Cunningham, Chartrand, and Haven roll it home. Gold Cup 2, Martin picking last transfer in out of 198. Quartermain number 199, Bailey on the go. The Super B, Paluzzo, Loplin, and Ferranda. Up front, GT Colors got it rolling hard. That is going to be the Super B. Into the turn, followed by Bailey. The Super B and Bailey, 1 and 2, coming home. Got the World 1 bike. Ferranda and the 8 plate of Paluzza rounding out your Quartermain 199. 200 is a Quartermain on the track. 8-year-old young ladies, Ramso, Voigt, Ligman, Peacock, and Alden. Shopping down the line. In and out of the turn right now. Oh, we got riders on the bubble. Gold Cup up front. That is going to be Alden. Alden coming at us. Nag 8, 7, and so the Nag 6, Nag 7, Nag 8, and the Gold Cup 3, Alden, all moving through out of Quartermain 200.
201 the moto out on the course coming into the last turn. Now got to be your Gold Cup 1. Von Holzen picking it up now. Rindahl picking it up for your 2 spot. How about your National Age Group number 10 and your 1 bike? Garanzik and Moeller will round out Moto 201, 202 the Moto. Shreve, Yochum, Geiser, Kroon, and Brown bring them back around on the top spot now, getting it done. Supercross Canada colors, Yochum on that top spot. She's going to bring it back through, in and out of the last turn. We're going to go looking for the top 4, moving on to that semi-main event. National Age Group 4, Shreve, your A bike, and your 15. Geister and Kroon will round out your top 4. J&R colors coming down the line right now. Got to be cautious. Shriver bringing it back through. In and out she's going to go. Yokelson on that one bike for Ride Like a Girl. In and out of that turn 3. Last turn coming back at us. Looking for a couple more. Going to be the 2. And your 8 bike, a Cloutier, Mitchell, Yokelson, Shriver go 1, 2, 3, and 4. SE colors got to be Ava Corley picking it up right now. Madison Peckham on the 2 spot. Bringing it back through. Full tilt colors. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. A little slingshot Sid Siri, Bay Area colors. Bring it back through along with your 9 bike of Swigert will pick it up for your 4. Out of Moto 204. 205 the Moto now, bringing it into that last turn. 10-year-old ladies on the top spot. Got to be Davila. Full tilt colors. Monster B, Winner picking it up on that 2 spot. Bringing it back in. Going to be your 5 and your 3 bike. Rounding it out. Hooks and Mason will be your transfers out of quarter number 205. 206 the quarter out on the course right now. Bringing it in that last turn. Got to be Muniz. Jimenez going 1 and 2. Muniz, Jimenez, the Colombians coming back to us. The World 2, the World 3 bike. How about your 12 and your 1? Going to round it out. Cortman, Yoakum taking your top spots. Downriders back up. Make sure you make a little noise out there. Make sure you guys are getting up there, hitting up Vendors Row, all that good stuff around the mezzanine on the top side. Don't miss out on those late Sunday sales around. All kinds of good stuff. MJT, don't forget your photos. Go see Berlin Harris up there. Get your Super Camp season pass to get in on all the fun. Back to the action. 207 the Motor. Cap and Shea McCovey. Alonzo Romero, Jolliker, bringing the ladies into that second turn now on that top spot. Getting it going, bringing it back through. Little Mika, Alto, Wreck-It Crew, making it happen now. Bringing it back around. Little Mika on the point. Ra Romero sitting on that bubble spot. And Alonzo looking for a way in. See what's going to go on. Sugar Cookie Shea sitting on the 3. Back to the line we go. National Age Group number 9. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3. Ra Romero will round out your top 4. More 10-year-old ladies coming back at us. 10 bike. Knox picking it up out front. Supercross colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the H bike. Annabella Hammonds. Hammonds bringing it back around. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go now. Back to the stripe. How about your 5 bike going to pick it up with your 434? Aurelia out of Bogota, Colombia. 12-year-old ladies on course now. Bringing it in that last turn. National Age Group number 1, Katja Shriver, or Esha Shriver, picking it up, bringing it back through. Got to be Campbell on the 2 spot. Shriver, Campbell, 1 and 2, bringing it back home. How about your 3 bike going to pick it up with the 5? Churko and Dunn will pick it up on the last spot. Out of Moto 209. 210 the Moto. Metler, DeSantis, Valentine, Padavana, Moulton, Bradennick, Huber. Harrell Pro Max colors out front right now. Bringing it back through. Got to be Mad Matty DeSantis on that top spot. In and out of that last turn now. Bringing it back around. Looking for 3 more to go with her. 3 bike, D bike, and your 9. Metler, Valentine, Padavano. LDC Challenge colors. O'Connor picking it up out front right now. Bringing it back around. Got to be Castillo. Hostile ride into that 2 spot. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go bring it back through. Ross on your E-bike. Going to pick it up with your 2. Tegan Pasquale. Out of Moto 211. 212 the Moto. More 12-year-old girls coming at us now. Bringing it back through. Looking like the 3 bike. Trying to get it done out front. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Jason Reno. Reno trying to make it happen on the way back. Well, looks like it's going to be the 2-1. Velasquez, the 1 of Stofflet. Rice and Reno will round out the top 4. 213 the Moto coming in and out of that last turn. $56 for and Ultraviolet Sahavo, Colby. And Brady will roll on in. Rock and roll time out front. Going to be that Rock 1, Peyton Rindauer. Rindauer bringing it back through into that last turn. Little Miss Nani Peralta. Peralta bringing it back home. She's looking for a spot. Got to be Nelson. Star BMX Products on that 3. Your A bike will pick up the 4, Hoovenkamp. McHenry, Johnson, Sinclair, Picaretto, Knopp, Diosa, Gerke bringing it back around. How about Sinclair picking it up on that top spot? Sinclair bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. McHenry for Speed Tech running on that 2 spot. Coming back through, Abby Johnson. Factory Pickle Juice Color's going to run it with the H bike. Picaretto will pick it up for your 4 out of 215. 216 the moto. Almost Famous, Lena Jones picking it up out front. Got to be Skittles. Gayhart on the 2 spot. Rocking and rolling it back in. Sinclair, Hostile Colors running the 3. Back to the line, they're going to go Factory Extreme Team. Jaden Wink going to pick up that 4 out of moto 216. 217 the moto. 14-year-old ladies. Thomas, Hayes, Salas, Morrow, Brandon, Sturdivant. Bringing them back down through the line. Side by side with this one. Hayes going side by side with Brandon. Hayes, Brandon, 1-2 coming into the last turn. Hayes, Brandon, 1 and 2 coming back to us. LDC Colors going to pick it up with the 533, Felicia Thomas. And Salas will round out your top 4. Cadavid, Scott, Sayers, Witzke, Steffen, and Vaughn. Jam and Jordy Scott picking it up out front. Henderson, Nevada, Factory Redmond Colors. Into the last turn you go. 605 Pats Colors. Sayers on that one. Delaney Vaughn going to pick it up with your 430 bike. Cadavid out of 218. 219 the moto. Andreas, Hayes, Yuki, Lewis, Allen, Gregory bringing it back around. Oh, Little Wolf throwing down the style right now. In and out, we're going to go. Batgirl sitting on that 3 spot. Yuki out front. Bringing it back to the line. T-Bike. Andrea's going to pick it up on the 4. In and out we go. Bringing them back around. 14 ladies. Jacobs, Carrillo, Finch, Newark, Grindle, Shackleton. Little Finchy doing some work for the Haro crew right now. Bringing it back through. In and out of that last turn. She's going to go. Finchy holding the fort down on the top spot. Coming back to the line, 278. And Newark will round that one out of 220. 221 the moto. 15, 16 ladies. Out on course now, Dominguez, Howard, Gilbert, Jones, Stalden, and bringing them out of that last turn. Going to get it down to the wire. Looks like it's going to be Howard, Gilbert, Jones, Stalden, and going to pick it up for your top 4. Coming down the line right now, getting it going. Got to be Foresta, Armstrong on the 1-2. The boss, Claire O'Connor, sitting on that 3 spot. Duking it out for the 4 right now. Who's going to get it? Got to be Dawson on your D-bike. Moore and Ellis, Hope, Bromley, Johnson bringing them into that last turn. 223 going to be the moto. Coming back home, Anna Johnson picks it up on that top spot, running these ladies back home. All the way back down to the end. Looks like it's going to be Moore and Hoke, Bromley, and Johnson will be your transfers out of 223. 224 going to be the quarter number. Last rack, 15, 16 ladies. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Herbert picking it up, bringing it back through. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there. How about Coors, Herbert, Harris, and Dieters will be your transfers out of 224. 225 the moto. Coming back in right now. Windholes picking it up out front. Windholes in and out of that last turn. She's going to go. How about your 2? Dixon Drew in low. Got to be the real deal. Destiny Ford picking up that 4. What's up, Fuzz? Miller, Bice, Brown, Willis, and Vidak in and out of that last thing. Shopping on the way home. Here we come with the ladies. 4 going to go. 1's going to go home. Miller, Bice, Brown, Vidak going to be your transfers out of moto 226. 227 the moto. Coming down the line right now. Blackmore picking it up out front. How about Blackmore? Beeman going to go 1-2. Beeman sliding back just a little bit on that deal. Coming back to the line. Look, she's still okay coming back through. How about Coleman, Blackmore, Long, Beeman will be your transfers. 17-20, ladies. One more group coming in hot right now, trying to find a way in. In and out we're going to go. Looks like we got Sanders on that top spot coming back in. All the way back, the R, the 4, and the 6 bike. How about Endicott, Sanders, Blawati, and Edwards will be your transfers out of Moto 228. 229, the Moto. Miller, Harrison, into expert land we go. Coming back in. Going to get a tight grip coming into that last turn. Top 4 moving on. 229 is your Moto. In and out, we're going to go. How about your 14, 6, 17, and your 8 bike? Owen, Sokolari, Harrison, and Miller be your transfer. Side-by-side action. Rock 1, LeBaron getting some work done right now. Bringing it back through. Got to be Bruni sitting on that 2 spot. Bruni running the 2, coming back to us. Bruni going to find his way in. How about your 20 bike? Going to pick it up with the 72. Clark and Peterson will round out your top 4 out of Moto 230. 231 the Moto. Montalano picking it up out front right now. In and out of that last turn. We're going to bring it back around. Double cross colors looking for the 2. How about the National Age Group 5 and your Gold Cup 1? Wood, Montalano, Huddleston, Turpin out of 231, 232 the Moto. Last rack 7X coming in out of the line. Well, my man Felker sitting on that 2 spot right now, bringing it back home. Coming back to is going to be your 85 or 88 and your 51. Yeah. And the 51 bike, a Mallory, will go out of 232, 233. 8-year-old experts getting older, getting faster. Bringing them back in. Patton sitting on that 3 spot, coming back to us. Mitchell on the 2. All the way back to the line. These guys going to come with us. Looks like it's going to be the 2 bike not making the show. How about Day Stewart, Mitchell, and Patton will be your transfers out of Moto 233. 234 the Moto. Lambert, Puchmar, Gracie, Kirchhoff, and White in and out of the last turn. White on that top spot. He's making it happen right now. Bringing it back through. White, Gracie, Pochmar, and Lambert going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of 234. 235 the Moto. Coming down the line right now, full tilt colors on the bubble, in and out of that lead. Last turn for Redrick trying to find a way to hold it down. Bringing it back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Hooks, Frederick, Eaton, and Matthews will be your transfers out of Moto 235. 236 the Moto. Coming in hot. Whoa, lost a couple of them now through the rhythm section. Still got an open spot. They're going to make the scramble. Make some noise, Tulsa. In and out of the last turn. 236 the Moto. Coming back at us. National Age Group 3, your 3 and your 2. Gowen, Miller, Ford. Waiting on the scramble to come back for that last spot. Bringing us back through. Into the last turn, the champ, Ty Beetle out front. Ronnie Kim sitting on the 2 spot. Beetle, Kim, 1 and 2. Oh, your National Age Group number 10 and your National Age Group number 10 bike will slide his way in there. 7 bike, Samuel Coates. Team calculated out of Santa Ana. He'll pick that last spot up. Out of Moto 236, a couple motos back, we had a little spill with the boys in the rhythm. Looks like we're still getting a down rider checked out over there, making sure he's all good to go. Yeah. I just want to give a little shout out to our 2016 national sponsors. Nationwide is on your side. Dance Comp, Fly, Answer, Promax, Box, Stats, BMX, Chiari Parts, Tangent Products, Fast Signs, with KMC, Findlay Motor Company, and Are You Driven? Make sure you're getting on up there around the mezzanine. Don't want to miss out on those event T-shirts. USA Racewear got all kinds of goodies for you this weekend. Don't want to miss out on that. Get over there to MJT. Get all those photos and all that good stuff going on. And, we're having a good time. You having a good time out there, Tulsa? Oh, come on. You guys got more than that. Tulsa, where are you guys at? Yeah, we are having a party. All you folks listening in at home, live on the webcast, watching all weekend long. dad of Roman Jaworski. Go to the USA trailer. Mr. Jaworski to the USA trailer, please. Mr. Jaworski to the USA trailer. Hey, get up there to MJT, man. They got all the photos. They got the Christmas ornaments. They got Style Me Up Santa on there, man. Some of those cool pictures from Gork. You know, he likes to do all those cool cartoon stuff, man. So get on up there. Good stuff going on. Pole Magazine in the house. BMX News. BMX Mania. All the guys covering it all weekend long. Yeah, Gork up there taking hot shots right now, man. You just never know when you'll get to be in the style check or get your new Pole Magazine when it shows up in the mail. You might be gracing the pages. Oh, Downrider's back up. Come on, Tulsa! Come on, Tulsa! Let him feel some love. Quarter main events going on. Been a long couple, 3 days. Getting down to business. We have been partying, man. Title went out last night. Joris Dade, Elise Post, your USA BMX Pro Champions, men and women. NAG 5 Challenge. Boy, I'll tell you what. All right, he's going to walk it out, man. He's looking like he's all right. I'll go check him out, make sure everything's all good. Back to the action, folks at home. Conley, Durant, Flores, Close, Mathis, and Smith headed into the first turn. Going to be a bit of a burner with these guys right here, man. Junior Flores picking it up out front. Going to take this thing away. Part of Schoonover's SE Factory crew popped onto the scene this year, man, and they are making a name for themselves right now. Bringing it back around. Junior Flores on that top spot. Oh, my man. Wasabi has been hot all season. Conley picking it up on that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Dive Bombers coming in hot, looking for the 4. In and out, we're going to go. Bring it back through. Flores, Conley, 1 and 2. Back to the line. How about your T and your 6 bike of Mathis will pick up the 4. Mathis, Smith, Flores, Conley be your transfers out of 238, 239. Oh, I'll tell you what, Major Marshall Gerke, this kid's been killing it all over the place this season. Making it happen, bringing it back around on the money, Villanueva. He's going to pick up the 3 and your 36 bike. Jackson and Canby, they will be your transfer. Uh-oh. Somebody lost their phone. We got it down here at the finish line. In and on that last turn, Tegan O'Neill picking it up out front. How about your 9-7 and your 2? 10-year-old experts coming in hot now. Bring it back around. Lavigny sitting on the top spot. Duran, the Duranimal, sitting on that 2. Bringing them back around. Duran going to pick it up. National Age Group number 5 bike going to pick it up with the 5. How about Wood? Ramont going to go on the 3-4. Lepore, Stazinski bringing it back through. A bike on point right now. Got to be Noah McGill. McGill bringing it back around. Chase Gunderson sitting on that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Got to be Kolshinsky on the 3. Kolshinsky running it back through. How about your National Age Group number 10 bike? Jesse Lepore picks up the 4 out of 242. 243 your moto now. Emmett, Courier, Bartley, Grebniski, Park, and Heaney, York, and Kitchen. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. Got to be Justin York. National 4 bike, bringing it back around. He's getting it going, bringing him into that last turn. Got to be Bartley, Factory Yes colors. Bartley getting it done. He's bringing it back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Little Ripper, Parkin. Parkin will find a spot with the 2 bike of the Natural. Ammon will pick it up on your 4 out of Moto 243. 244 the moto. More 10-year-old experts. Last rack of these guys coming in hot right now. California Kid, Grigsby on that top spot. In and out, he's going to go. Bring it back home. In bike. Zapata Orth. Sahavo pick up a spot with the LDC ride of Luke O'Connor. The Canadian kid finds a way. Sahalvo, Grigsby, Zapata Orth, O'Connor. The only kid at the Canadian Grands in the mains was from Canada. Hey, we gotta get some more guys up there in Canada racing, man. We get Dave Payan on a mission up there, man. 11-year-old experts, here we go. Brodwick, Seitz, Berg, Hutchins, Vogel, Matson, Romero looking for a way into that second turn. We're going to go. Getting busy on this one, coming back to us. Rock and roll time, bringing them into that last turn. Looks like we got Vogel trying to pick it up on that top spot. In and out he's going to go. Vogel bringing it back through. Seitz will pick it up with your A-bike, Broodwig. Hall, Erickson, Henry, Chaparro, Lyons, Backen, and Grant headed down the line right now. Got to be back in factory Krupe colors, bringing it back through. Into that last turn we're going to go. Logan Hall sitting on that 2. Moto 246. Hall going to pick it up for that 2 spot, coming back to the line. How about your 21 and your 25 by Henry? Lyons will round out your top 4. Got to be the Birdman flying through the rhythm section right now. Crane getting done, bring it back home. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. How about Brody Cole? Cole picking it up. Going to be a couple of full tilt boys going to round out the field. How about Larson, Pistol Pete, Choate? Moto 247, 248 the moto. Gareta, Davis, Goodwin, Powers, Trujillo on point right now. Bring it back through, flying right Goodwin. Sitting on the deuce. In and out of that last turn, he's going to go. Bringing it back at us. Got room for a couple more spots. 19 bike in your 4. Gareta, Skittles, and Searle pick up a spot out of 248. Quarter number 249, bringing it back around. Got to be Cole Paluzzo, factory yes colors. Bringing it back in and out of that last turn. He's going to go Van Steen, SWAT colors on the 2 spot. Oh, lost one along the way. How about your 13 bike in your 4? Nichols and York will round out the field. Jacobs, Chudzik, Nevins, Kelly, Raudell. Kelly, Perlberg going to go 1-2, bringing them out of that last turn. Full tilt colors, making it happen on the way back out. Those guys going to run the program back to the line. Chudzik, Rodell will round out the top 4 there. Out of 250, 251 your moto. Throwing a little style down through the set right there, in and out of that last turn. How about your 12-9 H-bike picking it up? Nightmare, American Nightmare picking it up right now, bringing it back through your Gold Cup 3 bike into that last turn. Dive bomber move, looking for a way. Crotty trying to find a way in there. How about your FB bike and your stats ride on the outside of Anderson, Rogers, and Fitzsimmons will round out your top 4 out of the middle of 252. Quarter 253, 13-year-old experts. Coming out of the second turn, bringing them back down. Everybody getting busy on that top spot. Tugas on the move. Everybody trying to find a way. Lost one going to that last turn right there. Bring it back home. Now shows group number 8. Your 34. Tugas going to pick it up. Freeman, Keelan, Tugas coming on through. In and out of the last turn now. Looks like we got Heil, Freewalt, going to go 1 and 2 on the way back out. Heil, Freewalt coming back to the line, 524, going to make it. Jack Davis along with Cameron Mason. Hey, good action going down right now, man, in the quarters. This is a fact. Bringing it back through on the top spot. Yes, colors on that line. Flying ride Martin. Martin picking this one up, bringing it back down to us. 891-3. Martin, Alvarez, and Elite. I think we're going to check on that last spot there just to double check. Yeah, both those boys going to come back and make sure. We're out of mode 255. 256 is your quarter number. Martz, Joyce, Brown, Lee, Gassner, Lampson, and Shaw. Blaze factory colors getting it done out front right now. See if he can keep this thing going. Oh, that's a prodigy ride. Gassner getting it done. Left the door open. Somebody left the door open. What a nice guy, man. Bringing it back through. Got style for Miles coming back to us. Aho Bikes and Mart's on the bubble right there. He's going to slide to the 3. Oh, here we go. How about your 5? Mart's going to pick it up. And the T-Bike of Warren Lee will round out your top 4. 14-year-old experts coming in hot in the last turn. 47 8-bike coming in hot. Gold's Gym colors going to get that last spot. A Langford. Jaworski not making the program. All right, bringing it back into that last turn. A 104 J-Bike coming in with the Strange Motion Kicker colors. Bowers, Phipps, Nelson, Culkin will be your transfers out of Moto 258. There's my boy Baby Cott coming back through. Looks like they got back up. Into the last turn now, coming back at us. The Rocket, Hunter Brown coming back to us. S squared color is going to come in with the Harrow ride. Robinson and Welch. Ramos getting it done right now. Noah on the top spot, bringing it back through into that last turn. Got a commanding lead with these guys. 260 is the moto coming back. How about your 2? Your Gold Cup 1. And your national age group number 20, Bramer. 15-year-old experts coming in right now. Got to be the BB King of Cool, Bryce Batten. Batten bringing it back around now. How about your World 5, 105, and Simmons. Zaluga, Nakai, and Simmons will round out your top 4. 262 the moto. Plummer, White, Billingsley, Roger, Weber, and House bringing it back through. Lost Bryant White along the way. How about your E15 12 bike? House, Roger, Billingsley, Plummer. Checking a couple guys out over here on the rhythm straight. Getting our riders checked out right now. Making sure everything's all good to go. There's B. White. Not too happy about that right now. We'll get our other rider checked out over here in the rhythm straight. Make sure everything's all good. We having a good time out there, Tulsa? Hope so. Hope you folks are listening in on the webcast, watching live. Hope you guys are all having a good time out there. Make sure you guys are getting up there around the mezzanine, hitting up all the sponsors, all the good stuff going on topside. Dan's Comp, J&R Bikes, Full Tilt, Powers Bike Shop, Tangent Kid Dynamite, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, MJT Designs, ProGate, Flippin' Crazy, Extreme Sprint Cars, All-Star Inflatables, Pro Start, Ohio Dreams, BMXTraining.com, Red Start, Idle Hands. Yeah, get up there and go see Nick Long at the Harrow tent and get some of those idle hand gloves. Oh, Downriders back up, Tulsa. We can make some noise. Let him feel a little bit of love while he's walking off the course. Hopefully he's going to saddle right back up on his bike. He might ride off. Yeah. Good stuff. A little shout out all our friends and family listening live around the world. You are listening to the 2015 USA BMX Grand Nationals right here at the River Spirit Expo Center in Tulsa, Oklahoma. 4,548 riders from 47 states and 14 countries in the house this weekend. All right, Tulsa, when he comes around the corner into the last turn, I want you guys to give him a lot of love on the way back out. So get on up, put your hands together. For Roger on the way back through, factory free agent rider, give him a little love on the way. He'll appreciate it. Thomas, Fitzsimmons, Rodway, Lee, Velasquez, and Kramer. Race Lee had a nice little pop on that one, but he got a little pass coming through. Oh, decision maker, had to style it. You might as well go for it, right, brother? In and out we're going to go. Race Lee picking it up right now. He's going to go bar to bar with this one. Coming back in. Extreme Colors. Got to be Rodway. Lee going 1-2 right now. Brandon, uh-oh. Dropped one off along the way. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. How about your senior 547? Fitzsimmons, Rodway, Lee, Velasquez. Will be your transfers out of 263, 264. Last rack, 15X coming down the line. Robinson picking it up out front on the top spot. He's coming back to the stripe. How about your 109 2 bike? Going to pick it up. 109, your 2. How about Weber, Warnow? Cleanup, aisle 1. 16 experts on the course. You know it's about to heat up real quick here with these guys, man. There's no joke going down. Munson, Pia, Boyd, Knowledge, Cliff, James, and Boyle. In and out we're going to go. Bring it back around. Extreme Team Colors. Got to be Cliff. Cliff picking it up. Maynard Peel, the Kiwi, in the house. In and out we're going to go. Bring it back around. But Boyle getting away in there. And the 6 bike. Downriders back up. Rop. He's going to bring it back in. Everybody's back up around the course. Feel free to put your hands together. Let them feel it. .266 is going to be the moto up in the gate right now. Walt, Primus, Pauls, Green, Eckert, Skinner, Navis. Big Daddy Eric Roop coming down to the finish line. Hall of Famer. Super cool dude. Oh, Clayton John, man, if you don't know him, man, that's one of the coolest guys in BMX. Big Cat? Cat Daddy? Cat Daddy? All right. Hey, whatever Luna's telling me to say, man, just don't get me in trouble, bro. Gate is down. 16-year-old experts. Yeah, this guy, man, in the hunt all year long. 23 national wins under the belt this season. KP, Kevin Pauls, Haro, Promax Colors out of Simi Valley, California. One of the coolest kids on the course, man. Bringing it back through, bringing it back. He is the hunt. You might want to hunt him down, man. That's the guy. All right. KP bringing it back to the line. 183 2 bike going to pick it up with the 11 bike Cable Wall. They grab a spot on in there. Rock and roll time now. Big Bad Bubba Gonzalez on that top spot. Getting it done. Tristan Judd, Lime Time sitting on the 2 spot. In and out. He's going to go. See ya Colors looking for a way in there. He's going to find a way with Meyer, the Midwest Muscle, and Baird. They'll round out your top 4. More 16-year-old experts coming through the line now, bringing it back in. Into that last turn we're going to go. The Croupy Ride sitting on that top spot. Puckett on the 2. How about Day going to get a spot? Or Whittington. Rankins will pick it up. More S-squared Colors coming into that last turn now. Got to be the juice. Justin Richmond running it in and out of that last turn, coming back to the line. 4 spot might be up for grabs. Got to be Big Taylor Reedeman out of Minnesota. Prodigy Colors bringing it back home right now. Butcher sitting on the 2 spot. 2 bike going to come on in with the 13 of Roberts and Boyle. They'll round out your top 4. Big D Hammond on that top spot now, getting chased down by the boys. In and out we're going to go. Zenzo Dieters hunting him down back to the stripe. Going to pick it up. Going to be the double cross ride. Colin Schmidt will pick it up for your 4 out of Moto 271, 272 your moto. Last rack 17, 18 experts burning out of that second turn right now. Got to be your D bike. Joshy B. Benuelo's picking it up out front. In and out he's going to go C bike. Cam Moore. Moore going to run it on that too. Coming back to the stripe. 901. Woo. And the 202. It's a lot to take in. 1927 experts, 273 in and out of that last turn. We're going to go right now. Coming back to us. 3, your 8 bike going to pick it up. The full tilt ride. And the 13 of Dylan Cooley. Downriders are back up. You guys can make some noise. Feel free. Well, another one. Drag race going downtown. Dropping one off along the way. Into the first turn we're going to go. Man, this guy has been on the point all weekend long. Steinberg, Motive, Power Colors. Yeah, right out of my NorCal area. Into that second turn. He's going to slide back on it with Van Kamen, though. Van Kamen, Steinberg going to go 1 and 2. Coming down the line. Rockin' Robbie Patterson in the mix. Looking for it. Napper shopping on the way out. He's not going to find a way. Coming back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be that 68 bike of Simon. Patterson, Van Kamen, Steinberg going to be your transfers. Out of 274. 275. Morris, Russell, Harlow, Fisher, Salas, Sawyer, McCann, McGill. SE Colors out front. Jason Morris picking it up on that top spot. Bringing it back around. Supercross Colors, got to be Corey Salas. Boy, he's been on the fire this season. Bringing it back through. Hooked up with Bill Ryan and the Supercross crew. Bringing it back around. See Ya Colors sitting on the 4 spot. Got to be Fisher. Fisher going to run that 4 back to the line. Looks like that 3 spot going to go down the 235 bike. Billy Russell. He'll pick one up. Uh-oh. 3-car pileup, turn 2. In and out we're going to go. How about Alonzo? Fast Science Colors coming back around. Oh, my man Bryce Betts, he'll find his way on in there. Looks like that was Luke Rorty. He's getting away. And Duval. They'll round it out. A bunch of big, fast cats on that one, man. Yes. Yeah, Billy Russell, man. Yeah. Haven't seen that kid around for a while, huh, Jim? Big, bad Billy Russell. Oh, good to see him. Good to have that kid in the house. It's always good, man. Some of those guys, you know, they get a little older, they leave for a little bit, but they always come back. You can always – that's the one thing about BMX, man. You can always come back. Even when you're like 50, you can still come back. 28-35, here we go. Clark Custer, Clark, Wilcox, and Barron. A little single file with these boys, a little side-by-side action. Looks like they're kind of taking it easy on each other out there right now, man. Bringing it back through. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Bringing it back around. Into the last turn we're going to go. Whoa, hold on to it, bro. Coming back to it. Custer looking like he's trying to hold on to that one. Coming back to the line. Clark, Wilcox, and Barron will be your transfers out of 277. Hoffman, Pastani, McGuire, Scott, Wyke. Bringing it back through on that top spot right now. T-Hoff getting it done out front. In and out of that last turn. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Big Justin Wyke Got ran off the track. Man, you got to be a big dude to run that guy off, man. Oh, boy. Not too often I see my homeboy White get off. Woo. Postany, man. That's big stuff right there with the boys coming back in. Baisley going to pick it up on that top spot. Baisley, Carter, Chatoon, and Ricks will come in hot on the 279. 280, the moto coming back down the line right now. Jake Schur, Hanford posse. Alonzo and the boys bring it back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Who's going to make the big program right now coming back to the line? How about Pintinelli, Schur, Brown, Robinson in the mix out of 280, 281, 3640, boys. Down the line they're going to go. Big Chad Street picking it up out front. Scooney on the bubble. Scooney going to slide it on around. He's going to pick it on up with those boys. Yankovic, Street, Schoonover, Duran going to be your transfers. Baca, Reyes. Reyes putting down the clinic right now on the flat pedals, bringing these guys back in. In and out we're going to go. Big block sliding around. Knapp going to get in there. Knapp, Meyer, Sims, Reyes will be your transfers. Landine, Rieger, Maltezos, Tabor, Thomas, Muniz, got to be Maltezos. Ansel Renicolors bring him into that last turn. He's going to lock it on up. Maltezos coming back through with the boys right now. That's the way it's going to go. Thomas, Maltezos, Rieger, and Landine. 36-40 experts. Last rack coming at us. Morrison Jr., Russell, Da Silva, McGovern, Gwynn. Lost one of those guys along the way coming back through. 41-45. Going to be a big tight group coming in with these guys. In and out they're going to go. Uh-oh. Clapped one out. Bringing it back through. 5 bike going to pick it. C1. Lowry, all good, brother? My homeboy Lowry, he's back up. Give him a little love. Come on, NorCal, where we at? That's our good boy, Slick Rick Lowry. Man, been fighting it all day long, trying to get in there, man, and a little BMX happened to him coming quarter main events. 286, the quarter in and out of the last turn now with the big dogs here. Coming back to us, 826, National Age 7, going to bring it back. Ballistic Colors going to get it with Motley. Coming down the line right now. Everybody getting busy with it into that last turn. Looking for the top 4. How about Robinson, Gomez, Diaz, and Roybal be your transfers out of 287. 288 is the last one coming back to us. Carnsey coming in with the boys right now. Grieve, Thompson, Carnes, Norton will be your transfers. TP, Todd Perry getting it done right now. Cincino picking it up for that 2 spot, coming back in. Turnell Henry, COB Colors going to come in with your Gold Cup 2. JJ Melton, he'll pick up a spot. Goodall, Silva, Nuncio, Murphy, Root, Wall, Emmon, Cato out on the course right now. Bringing them down through it. Big Daddy sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be gorgeous George Goodall sitting on the 4. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go with the boys coming back to us. 7:59, Root picks it up. Goodall's going to get a spot. Brian Murphy will find his way in there. Kennedy, Camel, Wilmot, Laurent, Fran, Pringle, Hassan, Dorsey. Got to be Laurent getting it done out front. Las Vegas Bike Works bringing it back through. Laurent looking smooth right now, bringing him down the line. Laurent in and out of that last turn. 291, the quarter number coming back at us. Laurent, the 16, your 8, and Pringle. Last quarter coming down the line. Stanford, O'Gorman, Sweets, Hayes, Gigani, Leary, Alvia, Mendina. In and out of the turn now, coming back at us. Got to be Swifty O'Gorman. O'Gorman pulling it right now. Sweet sitting on that 4 spot, bringing it back around. In and out, we're going to go with the boys coming back at us. $20 and the 143. How about O'Gorman, Sweets, Hayes, Medina will be your transfers.
Semis are up next. Semis start staging them up. Semis to staging. Got about 190, 202 semis, something like that. Semis start staging them up. First few semis need to be at staging.
Semis are staging up. Just a few more to go. How many we got? 206 semis before we get to the main events. 206 semis to go.
Hey, if somebody from Colombia, that's down South America, if you lost your phone, they got it over at signups. Where's the first rack? We going 3? I had them on 3 different clipboards, I think. Started anyway. I don't know where the rest of them went. 6 and under mixed open semi main number 11. Yeah, we run all the other semis last night in that Pro Spectacular. Just like every other semi-main in the whole wide world, we're taking 4 riders to a 2015 USA BMX Grand National main event. That's how many we're taking. 4 all day through the semis. 4 of them going here, coming out of that final turn. National Age Group number 6 bike, Corey Brown, the 18 bike. 18 of Staten, the 11 bike, Stewart, and the 28 bike was Houston. Second rack, 6 and under, mixed open. 242 bike, Adam Highfield. Highfield coming out of that final turn on the 242, followed up by the 69 bike. Yeah. 242 bike was Highfield. The 69 bike was Waters. The K bike was Miles Key. And at the line, the B bike, Gavin Gardner coming on by. 7-8 mixed open. Bringing them back to the line. National Ace Group number 2 bike picking up that first spot was Cunningham. The 128 bike, Conkaby. The National Ace Group number 4 bike, Van Rensselaer. And the G bike was Beasley. Semi-main number 14 on the track. Coming into turn number 2, the driven turn. Little Avalanche, Danica Anderson, Lancaster, California, doing it for box components down through the rhythm section is Anderson. Danica Anderson leading them into the final turn. 4 riders moving on to a main event. Anderson's going to get a spot. The World 1 going to qualify out along with the 33 bike. World 1 was Fondana, the 33 bike was Markley, and the National Ace Group number 3 bike of Danica Bailey. 9-10 mixed open, coming out of the final turn, semi-main number 15, World 3 bike. Munoz Jimenez going to qualify out. Along with the 5 bike, Anderson. 66 bike was Winter, and the R bike of Corley. Second rack 9-10 mixed open. Alto Wrecking Crew sitting out front on the 1 bike. Lil Mika. Michaela McAvoy going to qualify out. The World 2 bike going to pick up a spot. Munoz, the F bike. No F. National Ace Group number 3 bike, Sinceri picking up that 4th slot. That was Shriver running the F bike. 11-12 mixed open on the track. 4 riders to a main event. National Ace Group number 2 bike, DeSantis, the regular 2 bike. Regular 2 of Pasquale, the National Ace Group 7 of Rice, National Ace Group 3 of Metler. More 11-12 mixed open. Semi-main number 18 coming out of that final turn. National Ace Group number 1 bike moving on in the program right here. Shriver's going to get a spot. Kraft is going to qualify out. Along with the 1 bike of Stofflet and the 247 of Wright. Semi-main number 19. Coming out of the final turn on the 145 bike. Ooh, I didn't get a number either. I got the 10. No, but it was the outside bike. Miller got a spot. Gayhart got a spot. David got a spot. Checking on 4. Bringing them back to the line. On the 2 bike, picking up that first spot. Looked like Salas got a spot. Lena Jones transferring out with the 3 bike, Finch, and the C bike was Johnson. 15-16 mixed open. Coming out of the final turn, semi-main number 21. Got the 40 bike, picking up that first spot. 40 bike Correa qualifying out along with the G bike of Griffin, the Gold Cup champion, Bryce Tryon, and the 55 bike of Bromley. Got Howard, Goodwin, Wilsey, Reichel, Dieters, Hoke, Manu, and Baylor. Semi-main number 22 at the line, the 50 bike. Picking up that first spot. Caitlin Dieters qualifying out along with Wilsey, along with the one of Howard, and the 8 bike was Baylor. 17-20 over open. 17-20 over mixed open. Got Weber, Olson, Ogborn, Reynolds, Thompson, Willis, Whitney, and Delamere. The H bike, Olson. Olson coming out of that final turn, got the 407 bike. Picking up that second slot was Whitney. The 5 bike was Thompson, and the J bike was Ogborn. Coming out of the final turn, semi-main number 23, Oh Crazy Legs. Jamie Winholtz, the 26 bike. Picking up a spot, it was Webb, the Gold Cup champion, Sagendorf, and the E-bike of Perez. 31 and over mixed open on the track. 4 riders going to a semi-main event. Coming out of the final turn, 163 bike. Baresh going to qualify out. Baresh qualifies out along with the D bike of Clark. The G bike was Johnson. 571 bike was Carter. Semi-main number 26 on the track. Out of the final turn, the one race of champions of Mott, followed up by the Gold Cup 2 bike. Gold Cup 2 was Ashbrook, the 66 bike. The 110 of McDonald picking up that last spot. Man, we're winding it down. We're on semis already. What's that? Yeah. It's not even dark out yet. We're on semis. Yes. Chiefs won today, so we're all in a good, everybody in a good mood now that the Chiefs won today, the Kansas City Chiefs. Yeah, I knew it. Did you hear that? Everybody's glad the Chiefs won today. Because I know we ain't got no Buffalo Bill fans in the house. Ain't nobody here from Buffalo, is there? Come on, man, you not from Buffalo. You just whistled cuz. That's it. Buffalo. You're not from Buffalo. Don't even know nobody in Buffalo. Probably from Denver. Oh, hey, there's going to be a good game tonight. Denver and the Patriots going to battle out tonight. I don't know how the Cardinals are doing. They were winning 3-0 last time I checked, but that was a long time ago. 6-0. Oh, they're killing it, man. Killing it. All right. It is football season. All right, here we go. 7-8 open. The expert opens are on the track. Fulton, Edwards, Likens, Palmazeo, Day, Kirchhoff, Ford, and White. Down the 2 straightaway. Heading for the driven turn. Get driven. Get in and out of there. Coming in and out. 4 riders moving on to the main event. National age group number 11 bike. That is Day. Out of the final turn. Day going to transfer out. National age group number 5 bike going on out of there. Day transfer out. Maybe the Joshua White going to qualify. Palmazeo qualifying out along with Quay Edwards. Semi-main number 28 is on, or 20, yeah, semi-main 28 on the track. Rodriguez, Hooks, Galwin, Pachmira, Montello, Mitchell, Eaton, and Rojas. National age group number 4 bike, picking up that first spot. Eaton going to qualify out. Quiet Riot Hooks transferring out along with Goldwyn and the 17 bike Pakmara. Semi-main number 29 coming into that final turn. Four to a main event national 4 bike. Justin York qualifying out. 5 by 4 and the H. York picks up a spot. Looks like Tree Rise going. Well, that was Sahalvo. Is that right? Yeah, okay, I got it. And then the H bike of Levine. The A bike Miguel qualifying out of that one along with Kaczynski. The 3 bike was Parkin. Ronnie Kim picking up that last spot for Haro Pro Max 11-12 Open. Coming out of the corner on the National Age Group number. National Age Group number 9 bike. Hank the Tank Chudzik going out along with Cuervo, the 10 bike. Looked like DeVasto. Second rack 11-12 Open coming to the line. National Age Group number 1 bike. Picking up that first spot, Cannonball Jack Kelly qualifying along with Paluzzo. Then the 5 bike, Jacobs going, and the 4 bike, Brandon York. (13-14) Open, bringing them back. Top 4 moving on to 64 bike. That was Jesse Welch going on out for Haro Pro Max. Ryan Martin qualifying out along with Noah Ramos. And the B bike was Lido. Getting our down riders picked up more. Yep. Hey, if you lost an iPad, they've got one up in the USA BMX trailer. If you lost an iPad, that'd be the place to go. Also, if you're from Columbia, there's somebody lost a phone. We got it up there. Did they find that one? Okay, good. That's good. We're winding on down. That must be yours. You're welcome. Vendors Row still got it going on out there, man. A lot of stuff still happening. MJT Designs, busy up there getting their photos out. Let's go check them out. Got a lot of cool stuff at MJT Designs. Pro Super Camp, still got time to get in on that grand special, but not for very long. Got Ramirez, Freeman, Davis, Calkin, Walney, Mallory, Brown, and Moyer. Brown on the move. Got up into that qualifying spot. He's sitting on the bubble right now. But they're coming after him. Looks like the National Age 12 bike. Looked like Mallory. Mallory coming to the line. The E bike, the 104 and the 997. Mallory qualifying out along the 104 bike. Calkin got a spot, 987 of Ramirez. The E was Moyer. Didn't look down far enough. (15-16) Open coming out of turn number 2, the driven turn. 4 riders moving on the main event. KP coming out in that final turn. Kevin Pauls sitting on that top spot coming at us. Looks like the 876 bike. Picking up that second spot was Boynton, the 883 bike, Kyle Green. Josh Boyle picking up that 4th spot. Out of semi-main number 35, 36 is the semi-main. Coming out that final turn. James is going to go. National Age Group number 1 bike. National Age Group number 1 was Peel going out with James, and then the National 16 bike, Sullivan Finch, and at the line, the 44 bike, William Silva, coming out of 36. C-Bike picking up that one. The Dirt Devil Cameron Moore qualifying out along with Bryce Betts, Juice Richmond, and Ryan Zinzo, all picking up spots to a main event. Second rack 17-20 open. Coming out of that final turn. 43 by Hammond going to go. Hammond transfers out. Cody Lynn's going to qualify out along with a 14 bike. And then Napper picking up that last spot. 21-25 open. Uh-oh. I got it. Bringing him back to the line. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I'm hosed. That was Simon, Smith, Calvin, and Alonzo coming out of that one right there. 26-30 open. Bringing them back to the finish line. SC Colors on the point. Yeah, exactly. That's how we're got it. That's how we're going to do it from here on out. Moore's going to go. Shearer going to go along with a 234 of Dotson. I'm going home. 7 bike of Steinberg going to go along with a 143 bike. I don't know what it is with these guys. As old as they are, got to run 3-digit numbers. Is that the cool thing now? Steinberg, Berta, Shaw, and Dahl. 31 and over open coming at us. National Age Group 10, 966-8. And Carter. Yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. Just going to turn around and start looking at their names. That was Barron and Street along with McGuire, Carter. Coming out that final turn. Extreme Team Rider. It's like Wyke's going to go, the 4 bike. 4 bike picking up a spot. Welter, the 23 bike was Tucker, and the 41 bike of Powell. Ten and under girl cruisers are on the track. Got Romero, Capin, along with Alonzo, Yoakum, Winter, Ogborn, Miranda, and Miller. Coming out of the final turn. National Age Group number 6 bike. Chloe Capin qualifying out along with Winter. The E bike was Miranda and the 4 bike was Alonzo. Second group, 10 and under girl cruisers. 4 riders moving on to the main event. Coming out of the final turn. 434 bike, Maria Orwella qualifying out. 450. 1 bike. 450 was Tossett. The 1 bike was Richardson. Von Holzen picking up that last spot coming out. 11-12 girl cruisers. Coming out of that final turn. Bringing them back to line. National Age Group number 8 bike. Campbell qualifying out along with Stofflet. The 3 bike was Minguez, and the 787 bike was Farmer. DeSantis sitting up front. 4 riders going to the main event coming out of that final turn. National Age Group number 1, DeSantis. The 5 bike, the 1 in the National Age Group 2. That was the National 5 of Capitini, the 1 bike of Padovano, and the National Age Group number 2 bike of Taylor, rounding out the top. No. 13, 14 girl cruisers coming out of that final turn. National Age Group number 3 bike. Ooh, is that a 6 back there? National Age Group number 3 bike picking up the first slot. Bailey Brandon, the 1 Race of Champions. Picking up a spot, National Age Group number 9 bike Gayhart, and National Age Group number 6 bike Jacobs picking up that 4th spot. More 13 to 14 girl cruisers. Bring it to the line. 13 bike picking up a spot, Jammin' Jordy Scott along with Lena Jones. Qualifying out, the 4 bike was McHenry, and the National Age Group number 3 bike was 15, 16 girl cruisers. Coming out of the final turn, National number 1 bike, Anderson 5 bike 4, and the National Age Group number 7. Olivia Anderson. Or Olivia Armstrong picking up a spot. Sorry about that. Picking up that last spot. Anna Johnson. And Marin. Back to the line on the 5 bike. Picking up that first spot. Should have been Doing. The National Age Group number 8 bike, Corey Gilbert. The 9 bike was Hanson, and the 130 bike was Ellis. Yep, Staldunen. 17 to 20 women cruisers coming out of the final turn. Jamie Winholtz going to qualify out. Winholtz qualifies out. Samantha Miller is going to transfer out. The 2 bike of Cohen and the National Age Group number 1 bike of Sanders. Second rack, 17 to 20 women cruisers coming out of the final turn. Back to the line on the 327 bike is Enlow. The 9 bike was Lixendrew. The National Age Group 9 bike, Mundahl. And Hall. 36 to 40 women cruisers coming into the final turn. Langham, Lassard, Pringle, Coppy, Clark, and Wheeler. Virginia Langham going to qualify out. The 6 bike of Lassard, the 5 bike of Clark, and the 9 bike was Pringle. Second group, 36 to 40 women cruisers, 4 riders moving on. Bringing them back on the 875 bike. 875 bike, Zollinger qualifying out along with Razkoff, and the 3 bike of Leibich and the 5 bike of Strange. 7 and under cruisers. Little guys on the big old wheels. Got Peterson, Clark, Felker, Montellano, Wood, Mancuso, Raskoff, and Shockley. 1 Race of Champions, Carter Montellano sitting out front in this one. The Hurricane, Kane Wood sitting in that 2 slot. Montellano and Wood bringing them back. Montellano's going to go. Wood's going to qualify out by the 37 bike and the 604 bike. Make it Felker and Peterson picking up the 3rd and 4th spots out of semi-main 57. Semi-main 58 got Owens, Duty, Harness, Antilli, LeBaron, Turpin, Sakalari, and Porter. Go Cup 3 bike sitting out front, LeBaron. Corey LeBaron, Bombshell Avant rider. Qualifying out, the N bike of Owens, the K bike of Duty, and the 720 bike at the line, 720 of Porter. Maybe I have. Semi-main number 59 on the track, 8-year-old cruisers. Johnson, Gracie, Miller, Peyton, Matthews, Days, Frederick, and Mrazak. Lead rider spreading it out, coming out of turn number 2, the driven turn. On the 9 bike, Aaron Matthews, Redmond Junior Devo team sitting out front. Matthews got it going on. Matthews going to transfer out. The 18 bike going to qualify out. That is Mrazak. Jace Patton going to qualify, or National Ace Group number 7 bike. That was Miller. Was that a regular 6? That was a regular 6 of Cole, or where'd he go? Cole Frederick. There we go. Four bike picking up a spot in that one. Chadwick Stewart qualifying out along with a Gold Cup 2 bike of Linville, a National Ace Group number 3. Pakmara, and the 14 bike was Quay Edwards. Nine-year-old cruiser semi-main number 61 on the track. Out of turn 1 comes Howell. Villanueva, Couillers, Gooden, Smith, St. Romain, Mathis, and Connolly. Wasabi sitting out front in this one, coming out of driven turn number 2. On the 18 by Connolly. Connolly's got Villanueva sitting in that 2 slot. Coming back as the 18 bike, 3 bike of Villanueva. That was Connolly. Villanueva, National Ace Group number 2, Gage Couillers, and the D bike, the Rocket, Brock Smith. Second rack, 9 cruisers. Wirth, Duran, Gerke, Bach, and Beetle. Braun, Santilli, and Wirtz. Gerke coming at us. Gerke's going to go. National Ace Group number 1 bike. Ty Beetle, the 7 bike was Santilli, and the 5 bike was Wirth. 10-year-old cruisers down the 3 straight away. On the 2 bike, Noah McGuell. J&R Bicycles. The 2 bike of McGuell going to qualify out. National Ace Group number 1 bike. Picking up that second spot, Tyler Grigsby going to qualify. Jace Bartley going to qualify. And Tyler Bailey picking up that 4th spot. More 10 cruisers. Out of the driven turn down the 3 straight away. Patrick O'Brien on the top spot in this one. Looks like Jesse Lepore sitting in that 2 slot. O'Brien's going to qualify. Lepore's going to qualify. The Gold Cup 3 bike of Haynes. And I believe that was the National Ace Group 8 of Duran. 11 cruiser, semi-main number 65. Coming out of that final turn, National Ace Group number 1, the Birdman, Brandon Crane, to qualify along with the National Ace Group number 8 of Romero. The 5 bike was Hutchison, and it looked like an 18 bike of Wyckoff. Second rack, 11. I can do this. I can do this. They just got to come down in single file. I think I can. I think I can. Just got to keep going. Yeah, that was a 5. I called a regular 5, right? Oh, wait a minute. No, it was... full tilt running 1 and 2 right here. How about Cyrus the Virus going out along with Reed Larson, then the National Ace Group 7 of Cole. And then, was it 2 7s in there? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Here comes another one of those full tilt guys. National Ace Group number 1 bike. How about Perlberg going along with the 2 bike? Is that a 3? Hendrickson, 9, and picking up that last spot was Zufelt. Second rack coming to the line. Gold Cup champion qualifying out. Van Steen goes along with Fitzsimmons, the e-bike Landwehr, and the 5-bike. Hold on. 13 Cruz. I'll get you in a minute when I get done. 7-bike coming at us right there. 7-bike Geisner qualifying out. Gold Cup 1. National Ace Group number 8. Oh, that was Philippus goes. Outside guy, 3. All right, Gasner qualifying out of that one along with Shaw, the 76 of Zealand. And the 3-bike was a regular 3. That was Schwinn, Nelson, Cacciola, and Rice. Hunter Brown qualifying out of that one along with Elson. The 1-bike was Jaworski. And the 10-bike was Sinchak. 15 cruisers coming out of that final turn. Got the 15-bike. 15-bike running back was Race Lee. The 5-bike Fitzsimmons, or Jared Simmons. The 18-bike was Fitzsimmons, and the 2-bike was Evan Boone. Coming in that final turn, all toe, Kendall Wong. I don't know. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers coming out of the final turn. Richie Day, Elliott going. Along with 15 and a 189, that was Scott and Lucchese qualifying out of Moto 76. 77, the semi. That was Fisher, Boyle, Riedemann, and Parrott coming out of that one, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the National Ace Group number 5 bike. 5 bike needs a new membership. I see that. Alec Bob going to go. That's really bad. What is that? I don't know. Let me check it out when I get done. You're up.
All right, losing one in corner number 1.
Okay.
We got semi-main number 79. We got 21 and 25 cruisers coming on at you.
Which
Lavoie,
one is-
Eden, Sawyer, Chudy, Palumbo, Goff, Thompson, Moore. Up front, full tilt colors on the top side. We're running it back at you. Rock 1. That's going to be Lavoie. Lavoie on the top side. Got Goff sitting on the 2. Lavoie and Goff shopping down the line right now as they bring it in and out of corner number 3. Lavoie, Goff rolling back at us. Lavoie, Goff, the 4 and the 55 bike. That's Eden and Sawyer rounding him out of 79. Semi-main number 80 on the track right now. Grisham, Patterson, Napper, Anderson, Bungart, Enlow, Andre, and Christensen. 8 riders running. 4 riders going on to that main event coming up here tonight as they dance it on at us right now. Extreme Colors on the top side. That is going to be Patterson. Patterson rolling at us out of corner number 2. Driving into the rhythm section as he's taking it on to run. It's going to go Patterson. He is going to have the 2-bike, a napper. Oh, the showdown. 1 and 2 coming on out of the semis. They'll pull it up to the mains. It's going to go Patterson and napper 1 and 2. It's going to be 8 and the 37 bike. That's Enlow and Brongar rounding him out. Semi-main number 81 on the track right now. 26 to 30 cruisers. As they bring it at you, Sutton, Phillips, Patterson, Wade, Wilson, Shaw. Lead rider right now into the rhythm section he goes. That's the 95 bike. That's Patterson up front. Extreme Colors driving him back into corner number 3, bringing him around for the home stripe. Looks like it's going to be Patterson, Wiltz on the 10. It's going to be the 13 and the other 10 bike. Sutton, Wade, Wiltz, and Patterson out of 81. 82 is your semi-main leaving the hill right now. Morris, Robinson, Pettinelli, Lang, Friels, and Olson. SE Colors into the corner right now. That's going to be Jason Morris out of California. Oh, ripping it up all weekend long. SE Colors running fast right now. MJT Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Might be Friels bringing it back at you. In and out of the turn. This is 26 to 30 cruisers. Morris on the top side. Gonna have the 701 bike. Friels sitting on the 2 spot. Morris, Friels, 1 and 2. Gonna have the 2 bike and the 7 plate. That's Pettinelli. I checked that in the 1 bike. Robinson, your final transfer in out of semi 82. Semi number 83 on the track. Clark, Carter, Scott, Wick, Carter, Maben, Zablicki, and Parker up front right now. Your lead rider looks like, losing some in the rhythm. That's gonna be Wick for the Extreme team. National Age Group number 6 bike taking the turn. National Age Group number 1, the 46, and the National Age Group number 5, Scott, Carter. Rounding him out of semi-main number 83. Semi-main number 84 coming back at you. Williams, Rick, Brown, Jewett, Coronado, Anderson, Williams up front. Oh, looks like that is full tilt colors. That's going to be Rick's. Rick's on the 494 bike, taking him out of the turn right now as he's rolling back home. He'll have the National Age Group number 7, the Rock 1, and the 182 bike. Rounding out your transfers out of semi-main number 84, semi-main number 85. This is 36 to 40 cruiser. Maltezos, Perez, Kroon, Segal, Knapp, Donovan, Nielsen, and Holder. Lead rider up front, got it going on. Skinny digit, Segal on the top side. Answer Random Colors on the 2 spot. Maltos, as they run at 1 and 2, in and out of the turn. Oh, down to the hard in the rhythm section. 1 and 2, Maltos, the Segal, 1 and 2, the 9 bike, and the 8 bike. That's going to be Ruin and Knapp rounding out transfers out of semi 85. Semi 86 on the track right now. Rolling at us. All right, guys, shut it down. Shut it down. Rider down on the track. Shut it down right now. Going down. You guys are going to be shut down. Start. Restart. Shut them down. Shut them down. Meet at the podium. All you riders on the track. Whoa. All you riders coming to the finish line right now, go to the podium at the end of the finish line. To the podium at the end of the finish line. All your riders on the track, go to the podium at the end of the finish line. As we check our downed rider, wait at the podium at the end of the finish line as we check on that downed rider. That's semi-main number 86. All right. Tulsa. We got some action going on right now. Semi-mains are heating up as we get through the cruisers, making our way into the class rankings and then bringing on your main events for the 2015 Grand Nationals. Vendor Row got things happening still on the top side. Get on up there, see MJT. They got over 15,000 photos. There is still time to get some photos and some pictures at MJT, so head on up on the top side. One of their riders, Cody Friels, just drove his way on into that main event on the 24s. USA BMX Racewear. They got it going up on the top side. Flannels, the logos on it, says awesome stuff. Folks tuning in from around the world today to watch the 2015 Grand Nationals unfold. We welcome you to the broadcast. Semi-main number 87 sitting on the gate. 41 to 45 cruisers. For those keeping track at home. Oh, back up on vendor row. I'm sure things are getting fever pitched right now. They got all kinds of deals. Get the latest and greatest from our bike shops up there. Dan's Comp, J&R Bicycles, Full Tilt, Powers Bike Shop. 4 of the best up there right now. If they don't got it, it ain't being made. So check it out up at the bike shop right now. Get yourself some specially matched up tires. Working our way right along. BMXtraining.com has got a good deal going on if you head up there. Sign up and win your own Crew Jones Rad Party at your track. All expenses paid. Enter to win at BMXtraining.com, the booth right across from J&R. So go up there by J&R when you're checking out what they got going on. You can head on over to BMX Training and enter for your own Crew Jones Rad Party. All right. How about it out there, folks? Got some football fans in the house? Yeah? That's all good. There he goes. Getting him off the track. Come on, send him some love. Make a little noise. We can do better than that, Tulsa. I says blow the roof up. All right, semi-main number 87. Coming on at us right now down the track. Looks like Carnes got the whole shot for the red line team. Full tilt colors. That's going to be Gomez sitting on that 2 spot. Carnes and Gomez as they are hunting up on that title chase right now. Here it is. Carnes and Gomez bringing them on back at us down through that section. Carnes, Gomez, the 14 bike. That's going to be Moreland. Oh, look out. Trying to get away in. Grieve. One more turn, bringing it back. Oh, he's sealing the line. Carnes, Gomez, Moreland, and Grieve picking up that final transfer as they move on out of 87. Semi-main number 88, Roble, Motley, Dupree, Drixonview, Robinson, Nelson, Thompson, and Langford. Into the turn they go. Lead rider into the rhythm section. Up on the top side, drag race going on. It's the 4 bike. That's Thompson for Factory Powers Bike Shop. Into the turn, look out, carnage coming through, holy cow. The National League Group number 4, 6, J, and the 11. Roble, Dupree, Nelson, and Thompson. All right, here we go. This is going to be semi-main number 88. Heading on down through that rhythm section. National Age Group number 8 bike up front. That's going to be Sweets. Sweets on the top side. Sliding on up through the turn. He's got plenty of company as they bring it on back. Looks like it's going to be Archibald, the National Age Group number 2 in the 14 bike. Wall picking up that final transfer as they move on through. Otis 46 to 50 cruisers, semi-main number 89. Semi-main number 90 on the track. Rider coming at you. That's Kennedy heading on the 11 bike as he takes him out of corner number 3. Kennedy coming on back at you right now. He is going to pick up a spot. National League Group number 2, the 143. Who was that last one, 17? and the 17 plate. Last transfer up out of semi-main number 90. Semi-main number 91 coming on through the rhythm section. The 4 bike up front, that's going to be Trioa. Into the turn, Vendetta colors. Coming back up and around. Trioa's going to go. It's going to be the 20 bike of Wall, the N and the 11. Emma. Woods picking up the transfers out of semi-main number 91. Semi-main number 92, Garrett. Roop, Sloan, Kuzenkamp, Carbo, Woodruff. Battling it on up right now. Oh, skying it up. Getting it done on the top side for Vendetta Elite out of California. Eric Roop coming on at you. Rolling into the rhythms. On the top spot, National Age Group number 1. Into that final turn as he has got the company rolling back home. Got room for 4. Roop going to pick up a spot. It's going to be Garrett going to go the 3 and the 106 bike. That's going to be Juan Carlos Carbo and... All right, more racing action. Semi-main number 93. Bushnell, Thomas, Sontag, Mousse, Melton, and Patterson. Up front, J&R Bicycles. Looks like National Age Group number 1, Sontag's going to go. The 61, the 4, and the 8 on the outside. All moving in out of semi-93. Semi-main number 94 on the track. Ward, Sharp, Roth, Mundell, Hughes, and Yabera. The lead rider, the 7 bike. That's going to be Roth for Lawman Bikes. Taking him into corner number 3, past the Dan's Comp sign, and Nationwide is on his side. That is going to be Roth coming home. The National Age Group number 3, the National Age Group number 9, and the 7 plate, a Sharp, Ward, and Yabera moving in out of semi-main number 94. Semi-main number 95, 5 and under Novice. Battled their way through 8th mains to get on the run. We got Parrott, Garrison, Neven, Uhl, Bryan, Stice, Flasco, and Slack. Lead rider taking them through the rhythm section. Whoa, getting a little bit of air. Throwing up in our 5 and under Novice class. Not figuratively, literally, as they bring it on back home. Your lead rider on the top side. That's going to be the 592 bike. Garrison's going to go. The 48 bike, that's going to be Stice. The 36 and the 10 plate, that's Bryan. And the 10 bike, a Parrott. We're rounding out your transfers. Semi-main number 95. Semi-main number 96. Taking on that first straightaway right now. Kierman, Grieve, Burgos, Gleasing, Altman, Vercuso, Pokmora, and Lambert. As they take it at you down that second straightaway. It looks like you got Gleasing sitting on that 2 spot. Riley Gleasing out of Milwaukee for Star Factory Devo. Out of corner number 2, that lead rider trying to sneak a peek as he is heading on through the rhythms. The 137 bike, Verdusco for Gordy's Bicycle. Got Gleasing on the 2 spot. All these riders rolling back at you, trying to find a way to the big dance. Gleasing, Verdusco, they're picking up a spot. 2 more to go. It's the 102 and the 203. Pedaling to the stripe, Pokmora rounding it out. We got semi-main number 97 on the track. Bush, Landine, Fields, Bammel, Rivera, Saban, Brandon, Turner. Up front, the 516 bike. That looked like Bammel leading that charge into the rhythm section. As they turn it on up and around, he'll give us a good look at the plate. Bringing him back to the line. That's going to be Bammel on the 516. The 690 bike of Fields, the Gold Cup one in the 517. Landine along with Turner as they transfer on through. To semi-main number 97. Semi-main number 86 as we play Moto Roulette. Going to throw them on the top side. Sims, McGovern, Russell, Grieger, Baca, Wick, Thomas, and Da Silva. Gate snaps down. Here we go. Rocking at you. Oh, the big block. Out in a hurry. Sims trying to take him into the turn. Carves it on up. Pulling him out of the round right now. That's Sims. Oh, but New Rider taking him on the inside as they dance the duet down that second straightaway. Looks like it is going to be Extreme Colors. Baca sitting on the bubble right now. In and out they rolled. Down through that rhythm section. The lead rider on the top. Looks like it's going to be the 63 of Russell. Russell for Lawman Bikes. Got Sims sitting on the 2 spot. Little M&M action coming back at you. It's Baca, Sims, the 719 and the 39. That's Rigor in a 39 bike. Baca at the stripe. Out of semi-main number 86. Semi-main number 98. Taking corner number 1 right now. Sasan, Zapeta, Orth, Millard, Sire, Learman, Hayes, Fraser, Caldwell. Oh, dropping a couple. As they get rolling right now, we still have got 5 riders up. There's some battle going down right now for the transfer spots. 4 riders going on. 5th place rider trying to carve it into the turn. Getting them on back up. Tulsa, put your hands together for our downed riders. 21 bike rolling on through the rhythm. Sassone get it done for Bandit Racing out of California, and he goes down. Oh no, all alone, Kate Sassone. She goes down. She's trying to jump back up. Oh, Nelly. Gold Cup 1 takes over the top spot. That's going to be Sire, the 64 bike. Learman, the 82 and the 934. That's Haynes and Cowdle. Come on, Tulsa. Put your hands together for that young rider right there. The 21 bike, Kate Sassone out of Fremont, California. Catching a tough break out front. Track just jumped up and got her. Semi-main number 99 on the track. 7-year-old novice. Tanner, Campbell, Lawrence, Samara, Smith, Morales, Keenan, and Gonzalez. Taking them out of the turn right now. Your lead rider down the section. Getting a little bit busy right now. Got those pedals turning. You know you got to spin it to win it as they bring it back into corner number 2. The driven team underneath the box sign. Your lead rider showing them the way through the rhythms. Looks like it's going to be the 539 of Smith for 51.50. Taking it back at us. That's Smith. Smith on the top side. Rolling home. We got Smith on the 539. The 847 of Samaria. 244 and the 855. That's Campbell along with Keenan rounding out the transfers out of semi-main number 99. Semi-main 100 on the board. Gustafson, Adams, Crane, Owen, Slack, Palmer, McDermott, and Gibson. Into the rhythms, that lead rider, the 57 bike, that's Owens. He is going to have the 40 bike. McDermott along with the 111, a Slack coming on at you right now. It's Owens, McDermott, Slack, 1, 2, 3, new rider trying to move their way up. Owens, McDermott, Slack, and the 149. That's Gustafson rounding him out of semi-main number 100. Semi-main number 101 out on the track. 8-year-old novice coming at you. Hondo, Whiffmeyer, Turner, Kunkel, Copy, Smith, Zamora, Burke. Into the rhythms we go right now. Driving it back, 2 up into the final turn. Thread the needle. Here they go. Oh, welcome home, young man. The 206 bike. Kunkel going to pick up a spot. The 518 bike. Turner's going to go. A drag race coming to the stripe. The 86 and the 608. Whiffmeyer and Burke. I think there's a happy mom back here. Just taking a wild guess with that one. 102 is our semi-main getting ready to go. Sasan, Montgomery, Hull, Woods, Harris, Deckard, Wolf, and Johnson. This will be our 8-year-old novice for those watching along around the world. Grand Nationals 2015 semi-main 102 on the hill as we check things on out. Don't forget, folks, we have still got the main events. The AM title chases are heating up. Oh, I'm telling you what, we had some big hitters already drop out in quarter mains. And now we're into the semi-mains. We're going to see some things unfold. And you're going to have to get your pocket calculators out. You want to figure out what's going to happen here. As we dance it out of corner number 1. This is your 8 novice semi-main event. Oh, Slobberknocker, look out. Oh, Johnson doing a cartwheel over top of the team. We got your 3 riders on the go. Transfer spots left up. 1 rider getting on down in corner 1 as here we go into the rhythm section. Up front, The 844 bike, that's going to be Woody coming at you. The 219 bike, that's Montgomery. Woody, Montgomery, 1 and 2. The 169 of Harris sitting on that 3 spot as they bring it back at you, single filed, drive into the white stripe. Welcome to the main events. Woody, the 219 of Montgomery. The 169 of Harris is going to punch it through. And the 7 bike, Hull, rounding out your transfers. Let's put our hands together for the rest of our class right here. Sassone, Deckard, Wolf, and Johnson battle it out hard. Pushed it on down, almost made it through out of semi 102. Semi number 103 up on the top side. 10-year-old novices. Lamb, Griffin, Smith, Snyder, Page, Murphy, Coleman, and Halas. Gate comes down, front side action. Lead rider got a little pop, getting a little pull, taking him into corner number 1 in our semi-main 103. Oh, inside move, new rider trying to take the top side. The A-bike, Lamb, now into the 2 spot. He's barred up, 3 riders on the lawn. Oh, losing one on the second straightaway. Oh, and he's not happy. The agony of defeat coming back around right now. That's how you know you got a racer when they are not excited. Here we go, into the rhythms. It is the 904 bike. That's Smith. Oh, but he's got 3 riders trying to share that top spot. Coming on around. Smith back to the 2. Here it is. It's going to be the 36 bike. Coming, check the 38, the 904, the AA. And the 19, your last transfer, Griffin, out of semi-main number 103, semi-main number 104. Out on the track, 10 novice, Carr, Jansen, Hubert, Lightfoot, McKenzie, Delgado, Martin, and Markian. On that second straightaway, the lead rider out front, turning it on up right now in our 10-year-old novice class. 8 riders, 4 going on to the big show to get our final 8 as they bring it on back at us. It's going to be the 677 and the 863 coming on at us out of the turn right now. 2 riders on the point. 617, Markian. He'll get a spot. The 863 is going to go. The 60. The 346 on the outside. On a semi number 104. Semi name number 105. 12-year-old novice as they take it back at us. It looks like it is. The 244, Andres up front. The 267 bike, that's Kleeman. Going to have the 034 and the 567 bike. Von Risen and Zilva rounding out your transfers out of quarter main number 105. Quarter main number 106 into the rhythm section right now. Here they go. Rocking and rolling. 1, 2, 3. Rugged trucking rider on that 3rd spot. Trying to make his Grand National main event as they come down the line. It's going to be the 7 grabbing up a spot. The 754 bike going to get a spot. The 420 bike, a Knoll. And the 505 bike, a Tate, rounding out your 12-year-old novice main event participants. 36 to 40-year-old novice coming out of the turn right now. We drive it on up. A few years, we got McPherson, Pingator, Greening, Brussel, Haltman, and Allen. 4 riders going to move to that main event right now. Into that rhythm section. As they roll on down the line, the F bike, Pingator is going to pick up that rhythm section lead. The 744, McPherson sitting on that 2 spot. Brussel trying to hold on as they are bringing it back around. It's Pingator, McPherson, 1 and 2. Brussel on the 3. He's going on in, along with the 001 of Greening, rounding out your top 4. In 104, it was the 105 bike that took the final transfer. In 104, it was the 105 bike that took that final transfer in, not the 346. Here we go. 108 is your semi-main on the track right now. Dice up front. Berkey, Thompson, Hanson, Thomas, and Hall up front. Thunder Beach colors. Dice going to pick up a spot. The 84, the 651, along with the flippy flop plate coming on through. Gotta love those. That was going to be Henson taking him around. Burke Dice Hull out of semi-main number 108. Semi-main number 109, 41 to 45-year-old novice. 8 riders. Oh, here they go. Hold on. This one's going to get a little wild as they take that final turn. Gold Cup 2 on the top side. Cadell, the 221, the 64, and the 921 at the stripe. J.J. Smooth, Schmidt, Bradley, and Caldwell out of semi 109. Semi 110 coming down through that rhythm section. Barred up, 2 riders. Oh, the 436 almost loses it. Brings it back at you. Kamasi into that turn right now. Rolling back up and around. It is going to be Kamasi on the 436, the 590, the 305, and the 272. Peterson rounded him on out, not that Kamasi. That goes on out of 110. Semi-main number 111 on the track right now. 46 and over novice. Clancy, Hempels, Sadek, Allen, Boker, Starkey, Cheatham, and Ramey. On to the turn. On the point. The 561 bikes. The 65, the 70, and the 625. Cheatham, Allen, Sadak, and Clancy out of 111. 112 is your semi-main on the track right now. Loney, Gallagher, Mazza, McVicker, Rachel, Rue, Hicks, and Bolanazo as they head down through that rhythm section. Look out. Taking it at you. Your lead rider. Coming back. 960. Bolanazo is going to go. The A bike. The 328. Who was that last rider? 533? And a 533 of Gallagher out of semi 112. Semi 113 in the rhythm section. 5 and under intermediates. Marching at you. Got Stanton up front. Baber, Simonton, Griffin, Donahue, Tracy, Culbreth, and Batchley. Stanton on the top side. Rolling on down the line. Going to take the 166 bike. Simonton, the Gold Cup 3, Baber, and the 74 bike. Donahue, your final transfer out of semi number 113. Semi number 114. Bringing it back around. Guadahondo, Silva, Hooks, Sakalari, Cunningham, Gage, Towley, and Larson. Onto the turn. Into that rhythm section they go. Looks like your lead rider, the 175, Towley, going to go. He's got the 84 bike, Hooks, sitting on the 2 spot. Get it done for Powers Bike Shop. Towley and Hooks in and out of the turn. Coming back down the line. Towley, Hooks, 1 and 2. The 45 bike, that's Sakalari, and the 29 plate. Gawada Hondo rounding out your transfers out of semi 114. Semi main number 115. 6-year-old intermediates. Out of the turn they go. We got ready. Nichols, Gardner, Geiser, Fitzpatrick, Key, Duff, and Walters. Key on the move with the K plate for Key mapping. Takes him out of corner number 3. The K plate. Special K coming back. Going to pick up a spot. The 69, the 37, and the National League Group number 7 of Geister rounding out your transfers out of semi-main number 115. Semi-main number 116 on the roll through that rhythm section right now. That's 749 up front. That's going to be Gaylor. He's got Highfield, Brzezinski, Brown, Morgan, Hunt, Stewart, and Hardy. Into the turn they go. Gaylor on the top, rolling back at you. As they take it around, looks like that's going to be Brown in the 2. The 28 and the 11 plate, that's Stewart. Houston rounding out those transfers out of semi 116. Semi-main number 117, Vasquez, Para, Twist, Cleric, Deval, Beasley, Looper, and Toolman. Up front, the 165 bike. Duvall, get it done out of Utah. Barred up into corner number 3. Oh, down goes a rider. It's Duvall on the top side. Coming back, the 59, the 21, and the 8, the 033. So Para, Twist, Cleric, and Duvall transferring out of semi-main number 117. Semi-main number 118 coming at you. Through the rhythms they roll. The 29 bike up front right now. That's Richards, Anderson, Ponce, Terisono, Wiley, Ortega, and Peterson. Oh, more riders going down. Coming back home. Oh, we got to shut this down. Riders that just crossed the line. Stop down by the podium. We got to rerun. There's a track down, rider down. So riders that just crossed the finish line, just hold on down there. Don't go anywhere. All you riders just crossed in the finish line. Don't go anywhere. Stay right at that podium. Out of semi-main number 118. Had a rider down on the track. We're getting him checked on out. Lost a couple. So semi 118. All you riders out of semi 118. Stop down there at the podium. We got an official down there. Just hold 10. This should be Patterson, Ortega, Wiley, Richards, Teresiano, Ponce, Riley, and Anderson. Again, semi 118. Semi 118. One of our downed riders from the semi 117 is back up. Semi 117 rider back up. Semi 118 riders back up. Put your hands together. Come on, Tulsa, let's go. Make some noise. These kids have been racing hard all weekend long. The least you could do is send them some love. All right. Semi 118 stopping up down there at the podium. We're going to have a rerun on semi 118. So semi 118, you should be all bunched up by the podium. We got our race official down there. Going to get you back up and around. On the gate, 8-year-old intermediates, semi-main, number 119. For the viewers at home with the scorecards keeping track. 8 riders strong. Concoby, Doomer, Key, Glidewell, Thompson, Blummer, Metter, and Shaw. Gate snaps down. Here we go. We are taking these 8 intermediates into the grand race as they take it. Oh, no, losing some on the first straightaway. That'll get a carnage as they take it out of corner number 1. Oh, we got some fast cats dancing down the line. 3 on the breakaway. Who's it going to be as they dial it down that second straightaway? Now they're kind of settling down into corner number 2, past the driven flags. The lead rider, Gold Cup 1 bike up front. That's Key for Key Mappin. They got it going on the 128 bike. Concoby sitting on that 2 spot. It's Key, Concoby, 1 and 2. In and out of the turn they roll. We have got room for 4. It's going to go Key, Concoby, the 9 bike. Oh, it's Thompson in the 106 bike. A Blummer punching it on in to that main event out of 119. 120 will be that semi-main event right now, folks. 8-year-old intermediates, 8 riders on the gate looking for 4 more to join that main event action. Gunn, Markley, Dice, Ciantora, Ferris, Ashley, Campbell, Annie Honky. Honky trying to find a way. Rolling back at you. Into corner number 1. Here they go. 8 riders setting the line. Taking it back out down that second straightaway. Got some yellow plates. That's the Gold Cups on the hunt. Down the second straightaway. Looks like Dice for Thunder Beach sitting on the 2 spot. He's doing some shopping, taking him to the bottom of corner 2. Oh, they come on out, barred on up, but he might have lost some momentum as your lead rider now coming on by. Into the rhythm section they run. That looks like the triple 3. Markley, and Dice 1 and 2. Giving it on up into corner number 3. Markley, Dice. Around Gold Cup 3 trying to hunt down a spot. It's going to go Markley, Dice, the Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup 1. That's Gunn and Senator moving through out of semi-main number 120. Semi-main number 121 on the track. 9 intermediates, 4 riders going on. LeSure, Carson, Daniels, Ty, Buford, Gomborda, Arneson, and LaPlante. Oh, that lead rider up front. Phantom Development, that's Arneson. Arneson taking it at you. New rider coming on by. Looks like the B bike. That's Carson. Arneson, the Gold Cup 1 and the 110 bike holding on at the line. Gamboa gonna round out your transfers at the stripe. Oh, more racing action. 122 into that rhythm section. This is your semi-main with a 36 bike. Bridges up front. He is taking it at you with Porsche, Kenson, Griffin, McDermott, Hag, Hoppin, and Vasquez. It is going to be Bridges on the top side. The 37 bike, Griffin's going to go. The 55 bike going to pick up a spot. The 527 bike, check that, the 37 bike the 527, and the 55, all going on through out of 122. 123 is your semi-main. 10-year-old intermediates, Bisbee, Bounds, Pounds, Flores, Orr, Andrews, Bowser, and Redmond. Out of the turn, 2 riders on the point. Bringing them back, tiny numbers. It's the K-Bike, the 37, the Gold Cup 1, and the 164 plate. At the line, 123 is going to be your semi-main event. 10-year-old intermediates. Kendrick, Hobart, Hearn, Scheibels, Curtis, Patterson, McKinnon, and Zamora. 8 more riders, 4 spots open in your main event in our 10 intermediate class here today. Folks, got to give that shout out right now. We are in them semi-mains. Posted that up this morning. Want everyone to make sure they understand. The end of the day, no matter how it ends up for you or your riders, make sure you give them a big old hug. Let them know you get a lot of love for them and you appreciate the effort they're out here because they're doing their best. All right, folks, I'm telling you what. You think this is exciting. Wait until the main events start up. Whew. If you have not seen Grand National main events, don't go anywhere. Just stay in your seats. Might be kind of tough, if your rider didn't make it in, but you got to hang 10 and watch it go down. This is the best racing that there is going to be on the amateur level right now, and they are coming on around. We got Kendrick, Hobart, Hearns, Scheibels, Curtis, Patterson, McKinnon, and Zamora. Down that second straightaway. Looks like McKinnon on the Rock 1 plate. Picking that up. Rolling on back at you. That's McKinnon. He is going to have, looks like the 566 of Hearn sitting maybe on that 2 spot. In and out of the turn they roll. The Rock 1. McKinnon's going to go. The 566, the 27, and the 257. Kendrick rounding out those transfers out of semi-main number 124, semi-main number 125 on the track. 11-year-old intermediates. Got the 83 up front with the Gold Cup 3, sitting on the 2 spot. That's going to be Brammer and Friel in and out of the turn. Brammer, Friel, one more time. Got plenty of company. Brammer, Gold Cup 3, the 33 and the 46. That's going to be Greenspan and Woolsey rounding out the transfers out of semi-125, semi-main number 126. 11-year-old intermediates on the track. Seebeck, Wright, Gunther, Kopchik, Barr, Dyke, Cordova, and Audette. 2 barred up. Looks like the 60 bike up front. That's Gunther. Oh, no. 2 down in the rhythm section hard. Gunther up front out of Pittsburgh. Bringing him back. He's got Barr on the transfer. The 31 and the 28. That's going to be Wrighton. And the Sea Dog moving through out of 126. 127 is your quarter main coming at you, or semi-main coming at you. Sorry, folks. Maltrisi, Reichel, White, Tuligos, Stewart, and Goodwin. Bringing it on at you. Down through that rhythm section. Power up. Out of that final turn they roll. It looks like it's going to be the 247 of Wright, the 39, the 26, and the 332. Rounding out your transfers out of semi-main number 127. Semi-main number 128 on the top side, checking out their down rider. Seebeck back up right now. That's right, you can make a little noise for him as he gets back up. Oh yeah, tough young rider coming back around. Red Line Adventure. So we check that down rider. All right. Vendor Row still has things hopping and popping up top. Get on up there, USA BMX Racewear. They've got it going on. We want to give a big shout out to all our 2016 national sponsors right now. Nationwide is on your side. Dan's Comp, Fly Racing, Promax, Answer, Box, Stats, Ciari Parts, Tangent, KMC, Fast Signs, Driven, and Finlay Motor Company. Oh, yeah. Don't forget, Flippin' Crazy on the top side. Extreme Sprint Cars has it going on, too. Want to give a shout out to Fly Racing up on the top side. They're the official sponsor of USA BMX State Championship Series. Fly Racing lives for racing on two wheels, and that involvement shows in their product development. Fly Racing's goal is to make the best quality, best priced items that help make the sport of BMX as enjoyable as it can be. Promax, another sponsor. Promax Parts and Accessories, they focus on innovation and new technology. Led by racing legend, pioneer component designer Toby Henderson, Promax is constantly designing the world's most advanced bicycle components. Let me check out that rider right now. Tangent up on the top side. You can visit up there, get up there and see those guys at Tangent. They can hook you up with all kinds of great stuff. Tangent's the official number plates for USA BMX Championships, the State Series, the District Series, the Race of Champions. The NAG and National plates. We'll be giving some of those away later tonight. Be fun to see all these folks earning them around up. Quality number plates, pads, seats, grips, clothing, and other accessories up at Tangent booth. So hit them up on Vendor Row and check them out online at tangentproducts.com. All right, there we go, folks, helping our downed rider off. Yeah, rain it down on them, folks. Come on, make it rain. Give them some love. Semi-main 128 on the top side. McPherson, Wasson, Estrella, Bandy, Dean, Stahl, Bandy, and Hines. Gate snaps down. Here we go. We got them rolling at you. 12-year-old intermediates out on the track right now. Dancing them into corner number one as they take the hot lap. 1 and 2 on the run. Oh, Rock 1 trying to do some shopping right now. That's Bandy for Speed Peddlers sitting on that 3 spot as they drive it back at us. We have got room for 4 to take them into that main event. Lead rider into the rhythm section. Going to be the 78 bike. That's going to be Estrella. He is going to have the 115 of Dean. Estrella, Dean, Bandy trying to hold on to that final spot. The whole world's a marching after him. The 78 bike going to go. The 115, the Rock 1, and the 62 bike in the center. Bandy rounding it on out of 128. Semi-main number 129 coming at you right now. Fick, Gomez, Mimit, Plum, Quadribirth, Allen, Husler, and Lonham. That lead rider out front going way fast. Taking it back at you. The 62 bike up front. Quadribirth going to go. He's got 536, the 37, and the 3. Rounding out transfers out of semi-main number 129. Semi-main number 130, locked and loaded, getting ready to go. 13-year-old intermediates looking for 4 more. Getting us 8 riders in the gate. Zola, Connors, Monette, Irvins, Olson, Thompson, Meeks, and Johnson. They headed on at you down that first straightaway. Oh, already kind of settling it on up. We'll see what kind of action comes out of corner 1 as they all are looking for that line. Driving it back at you. Oh, man. 2 riders on the go. Throwing down some manuals. Looking for the run as they pull it back in and out of the turn. Monette on the 3 spot. Shopping for a way into the big. The Rock 1 up front. That's Meeks. Meeks, the 18 bike. Or 19 bike. Thompson, Meeks, Thompson. Monette trying to hold on. Final turn. Oh, the whole world coming on the bottom of the bowl. The Rock 1, the 19, the 12, and the 50. coming on through. Going to check that 4th spot out. All right, 118. So checking out that 4th spot as there was a bunch of riders coming through out of 130. 118 is your semi-main on the hill. Patterson, Ortega, Wiley, Richards, Terencio, Ponce, Riley, and Anderson. There we go. Back at you. 7-year-old intermediates. 118 is your semi-main event. They drive it back down the line. Into that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Looks like we got ourselves a good run going with Anderson for area 251 sitting on that 2 spot. Lead rider punching it up front right now as they head down through the rhythm section. It's Anderson on the 2. The 29 bike, that's Richards. Richards and Anderson, 1 and 2 coming back at you. Anderson and Richards. Oh, one of them almost taken down. Anderson, Richards, Gold Cup 2. Terencio going to go. And the 22 at the stripe. That's Ponce, your final transfer in out of semi-main number 117. Semi-main number 131 on the track. Right. It's going to be Edley, Devine, Buhner, Miller, Taylor, Evans, McDaniel, and Peoples. They stretch it on at us. Losing one down in the turn. Getting back up, that's Devine. Put your hands together for that young man. As your lead rider turns them on back at us. It is going to be the 145 bike. Miller up front. Got the 367. Udley on the 2 spot. Miller and Udley in and out of the turn. Coming home, Gold Cup 3. Taylor on the 3 spot. And the 57 bike of McDaniel with the 4. So Miller, Udley, Taylor, and McDaniels transferring out of semi-main number 131. Semi-main number 132, Owens, a point, Rankin, Smith, Suarez, Taylor, Schatzel, and Hansrud. It's a 12 bike up front. That's going to be the double T. Taylor taking it on at you. Running and gunning out of corner 3 as he leads the pack back down to the table. The 58 bike, 68, the 25, and the C bike. Semi-main number 133 into the rhythm section. The 275 bike up front. That's Norton. Phantom Development colors. That's going to be Valdemera sitting on that 2 spot. It is going to be 275. Norton, Valdemera on the 34, the 176 and the 7. That's going to be Hoop. And the 7, a Shoemaker rounding out your top 4. Transferring through out of 133. 134 is your semi-main. Train Bounds, Burnett, Ashby, Goodwin, Reichel, England, and Salisbury. Speed Peddler colors sitting in the pocket right now as they bring it back at us. It looks like it is going to be the 48, the Gold Cup 1, the 833, and the 69. Moving through out of semi-main number 133. Down rider coming back across the track, getting himself checked on out. Semi-main number 135, 16-year-old intermediates. Getting ready to roll. Taking them down the hill. Ballantine, Gotti, Herrick, Thompson, Shigarest, Hurd, Dunbar, and Correa. On the upside. Oh, that looks like Phenom Colors pulling them out of the turn right now. That's going to be Gotti. Gotti on the go. Let's hear it, Minnesota. Out of Glencoe. Make some noise. Oh, losing one on the ejector chair. It's going to be Gotti coming back home. Rolling for Phenom. He's got to have the 76 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Dunbar. Gotti, Dunbar, bringing him back to the line, looking to get to the Grand National mains. Gotti, Dunbar, the 40 and the 43 bike. Thompson and Correa are rounding out your transfers out of semi-135, semi-136 on the track. Steele, Rodriguez, Brewer, Erb, Griffin, Hepner, Manu, and Seal. Up front, that's a G-bike. Griffin out of Bakersfield. Charging. He is going to be bringing it with Steele sitting in there on the 4. Final run coming home. The G-bike. Oh, no, the 62 holds on in the 38. That's Hipner, Manu, Griffin, and Steele. I don't know how he did that. Launched himself, nose wheelie down the backside, and somehow pulled it out to go to the Grand National main. Oh, no, more ejector chair. Got 17 to 18-year-old intermediates. We got some racing running right now. Olsen, Estep, Thomas, Sanka, Moulin, Webb, Kittredge, and Stewart. Up front, the H-bike. Olsen got it rolling for Powers Bike Shop. Into that final turn as they bring it back. Thompson sitting on that 2 spot. Olsen, Thompson coming home. It's the 16 and the 26 bike. Webb rounding out those transfers out of semi 137. Semi main number 138 getting ready to roll on the top of the hill as our down riders getting checked on out. This will be Vorez, Profit, Cardwell, Looker, Oborn, Wenzel, Wood, and Giotti. Whew, folks, I'm telling you what, semi-mains heating up almost through the intermediates. That means we are about ready to go into our girl class. And that's when it's going to get interesting. All right, on the track, that lead rider got it rolling right now. Takes him up around the high side. Got that Rock 1 plate up front. Bringing it at you. Oh, no, we got some action. Rock 1 rider coming at us. All right, Rock 1 on the top side. Coming around, SRT colors, sitting on that 2 spot. That's going to be Giotti. Rock 1 coming back home, going to pick up a spot. Giotti's going to go. The J plate and the 16. That's Ogburn and the 16 bike. Rounding out your transfers out of semi-main number 138, semi-main number 139 sitting on the top side. 19 to 27 intermediates. Beal, Learmich, O'Leary, Humboldt, Razaka, Janssens, Telrico, and Murphy into the turn. Lead rider, Carvin, white knuckle, back at us right now, taking him to that second straightaway. Holding on to that one as he is on the point. Trying to punch it into that Grand National main event in our 19 to 27 intermediates. Semi-main number 139 down through the rhythm section. It's the 444 on the top side. He's got the 537. Humble and O'Leary, 1 and 2, taking the big turn. Back at us right now. Humble, O'Leary, rolling home. They'll pick up spots along with the 102 in the A-bike. That's going to be Beal and Razka rounding out the transfers. Out of semi-main number 139. Semi-main number 140, Foster, Truman, Self, Fisher, Cedric, Sperano, Whitney, Payton up front. Oh, that's a Gold Cup one. That's going to be Matt Foster out of Lakeside, California. Phantom Development colors coming back around. Young man right here doing all kinds of good things. And he's got the 502, the 407, and the 982. Rounding out those transfers out of semi 140. Semi-main number 141, bringing it at you. Young, George, Stewart, Torres, Clark, Brown, Murphy into the rhythm. Oh, that lead rider. 232 bike. George on the top side. Pulling the fast line. In and out of the 232 is going to go. The 518, the D bike, and the 216. Young, George, Stewart, and Clark punching in. 142 is the semi-main. 4 riders coming clean. Carnage all around the track as they get them on back up. Your lead rider. That is going to be on top, the 664 bike. That's Stewart for the Bicycle Outfitters as he brings them through that final turn. He'll take the 537 bike, the 44, and the Gold Cup 2. Solano, Sizemore, and Roncada up out of semi 142. Down riders all getting back up. Come on, Tulsa. You know it. Make it rain. Send them some love. Semi-main number 143 coming up. 36 to 40-year-old intermediates. Davis, Ashbrook, Mott, Jones, Markham, Ross, Veronetti, and Van Brammer. Gate snaps, here we go, leaving the hill. 8 riders strong, 4 going into the Grand National main event. Out of corner number 1, carving the hard line, bringing it back at you down that second straightaway. 1, 2, 3, looks like Mott on the Rock 1, sitting on that 2 spot, trying to drive his way right on through to the mains. Oh, it is going to be Mott holding down the 2 spot. Lead rider, showing him the number, show him the way. Looks like it's going to be the 109. Vernetti, and Mott, 1 and 2, coming back at us right now into that final turn. It is going to be the 109, Vernetti. Oh, Rock 1, 122, and the Gold Cup 3. Davis, Jones, Mott, and Vernetti Transferring out of semi 143. Semi 144 on the run. Pratt, Carter, Bookett, Entley, McQuilkin, Chapin, Johnson, Canesnoda. Up front, the 81. That's going to be Pratt. Getting it done out of Chicago. 3D, number plate. Big as a billboard. Gotta love it. Coming back home. He'll pick up a spot. The G-Bike, the 134 and the Gold Cup 1. That's McQuilkin, Bookett, and Johnson rounding out your transfers. Semi-main number 145 on the track right now. It's McDonald, Cottrell, DeWitt, Baresh, Welch, Zamuda, Perkins, and Shapsill out of the turn. Looks like Baresh taking it at us right now into that second straightaway on the 163 out of Chaska, Minnesota. Sliding on back. Baresh on the 2 spot. Here it is up front. Getting a little loosey-goosey. The 110 bike. That's McDonald. Now Baresh back up front. It's Baresh and McDonald. 1 and 2. Oh, down in the corner we lose one. Gold Cup 3 and the J bike. That's going to be DeWitt and Welsh taking transfers. Danny D punching it in out of 145. Semi-main number 146 rolling into the rhythms. It's a 53 up front right now. That's going to be Robles. Robles in and out of the turn on the 53 plate. Bringing them back at this moment. The 45 bike. That's Hexamera. Gold Cup 2 in the 60. Campbell and Henry rounding out your transfers out of 146. 147 will be your semi-main on the top side. 46 and over intermediates. Rivera, Ramirez, Zulinger, Drewler, Woods, McCann, White, and Cheney. Oh, here we go. 46 and over intermediates. Where's the beef running down that first straightaway right in the corner? Woo! White knuckle. Here we go. Out of the turn. Lead rider driving them through. The end bike. Woods for the young guns. Sitting on that 2 spot out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. He's trying to hold the line. Your lead rider got a whole bunch of muscle coming on after him as they take it into the rhythm section. It's Woods. Woods on the 2. The 94 bike trying to hold the front line. That's White. White and Woods barred up to that final turn. Woods takes the top side. White on the inside. The 21 bike coming back around. White, Woods, the 147 and the 27. Ramirez and Rivera rounding out your transfers out of 147. 148 is your semi-main on the track. Ramsey, Reed, Myers, Raudenbach, Cook, Sloan, Williams, and Vendetti. Out of the turn. Oh, carve it up like a Christmas goose. Here we go. Gold Cup 1. It's Ramsey on the run. The 125 bike. That's Vendetti on the 2 spot. Ramsey, Vendetti, 5 riders squeezing through the corner. Vendetti, Ramsey, the B bike, and the 106 bike at the line. That's Cook and Sloan rounding out the transfers out of 148. 149 is your semi-main event. Oh, we got 6-year-old girls as we are starting to ramp this one on up a little bit. Cottle, Swigert, Stovall, Sloan, Hinton, and Popovich. Into the turn they run. 6-year-old girls looking for 4 to go to the main event. Bringing it, the G-Bike. That's Hinton on the top line. Gold Cup 2, Stovall on that 2 spot. Hinton and Stovall sitting in on 1 and 2. As they round the turn, the G, the Gold Cup 2. National Age Group number 5 and the 18 bike. Cottle along with Sloan picking up those transfers. 150 is your semi-main. It's Levine, Schneider, Claridge, Wilmert, Pingator, and Custer into the turn. Your lead rider got it rocking and rolling right now into that rhythm section. It looks like the 6 bike. Levine up front for Sycamore BMX. Got company. That's that gray bike. Bringing it at you for Krupe. That's Snyder. Levine and Snyder bringing out of the turn. They dance it down the fast line. Levine and Snyder, 1 and 2 coming back home. They'll pick up a spot. National Age Group number 2, Claridge is going to go. And the 9 bike, a Custer picks it up. As we had a good run going with the Hamburglar and Pingator, but they didn't quite make it through out of 150. 151 is your semi-main. 7-year-old girls, Bailey, Morgan, Sweetman, Pingator, and Merton. Out of the run, your lead rider. That's going to be the 6 bike. Rugas, the 37, the 1, and the 12. Bailey, Morgan, the Taylor, and Merton moving up out of semi 151. Semi-main number 152, Meikle, Snyder, Downs, Jonovic, Caver, and Maurice. Out of the turn, our young look at these young ladies dancing up. The K-bike up front. Oh, Special K got it going on again. That's going to be J&R Bicycles rolling. The Menace, Downs, coming back at us, in and out of the turn. Got company knocking on the door. That's going to be the Missile. Oh, Meekles, the 7 and the 2 bike. Jonovic, along with Schneider, rounding out your transfers out of Semi 152. Eric, you want some fun?
153, the semi out on the course right now. The little avalanche. Danica Anderson on that top spot. Box colors bringing it back around. Baby girl Cunningham sitting on the 2. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Ladies getting busy, coming back to us now. Extreme Team colors, got to be Bailey picking it up with your national age group number 6 bike of the Mad Dog Voigt. Taking that last spot for Full Tilt out of Moto 153. Semi 154, Kenyon Stevens, Chartrand, Martin, Van Renselaar, Ferronda, Ligman, bringing it back around. Carly Licious, Kenyon getting it done on the top spot now, bringing it back around. Got to be Kenyon, Chartrand for Prodigy. In and out of that last turn we go. Super B, Van Renselaar, bringing it back home along with your world number 1 bike of Ferronda out of Colombia. Colombians are in the house this weekend. 9-year-old ladies getting busy down the set right now. Kasha Shriver on that top spot, bringing it back around. Full Tilt killer's got to be Peckham. Peckham sitting on the 2. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go bringing it back home. Ladies getting busy down the last straight. National age group number 4 bike in your Haro ride. A Rendall and Shreve will round out your top 4. Van Holzen, Garsnick, Yoakum, Kroon, Yokelson, Mitchell, Corley, and Sinceri. Bringing it down the straight right now. Sinceri on the bubble in the back of the pack. Bringing it back into the last turn. Coming back to us on that top spot. Looks like it's going to be Ava Corley picking it up out front. Sinceri will pick up a spot along with the Supercross ride of Yochum. Down through the 3rd straight now. 10-year-old ladies coming. Coming back out of the last turn, all teal colors on that top spot right now. Coming back to the line, the 1, the World 2. Bring it back through with your Supercross rider. Hammond's picking up the last spot. Muniz. Moto 158 coming down the straight now. Ladies are getting busy. The Sugar Cookie Shea sitting on that last spot. Ra-Ra Romero looking for a way. No, that's got to be Winner. Winner sitting in the 2 spot. Bringing it back home. Going to be your World 3. Winner, your J-Bike, and your Gold Cup 2. Shea, Jimenez, Winner, and Davila going to pick up your top 4 out of Moto 158. 159, the Moto 11-year-old ladies coming at us. Down through it, right to Shriver. Shriver picking it up out front. She's bringing it back into that last turn. We're going to go. Profile colors, Amanda Taylor. Taylor picking it up on the 2 spot. She's bringing it back home. Looks like it's got to be Ryan Capitani picking up a spot with your 9 bike. Meredith Marshall grabbing the last one out of Moto 159. Ladies are back up. You guys can make some noise. Kraft, Hill, Menges, Bazemore, Springer, Plume, Smith, and Yokelson on the gate right now. Moto 160. Gate is down right now. Kraft, Hill, Menges, Bazemore, Springer, Plume, Smith, and Yokelson hit it into that first turn. Got to be Brooke Kraft. Haro Pro Max colors on the point right now. Taking the ladies down through that 2nd straight. Getting busy topside. Bringing it back around. Still Kraft, Hill, Menges, Bazemore, Springer, Plume, Smith, and Yokelson looking for a spot. Way out front. Got to be Brooke Kraft on her lonesome. Bringing it back through. In and out. We're going to go. Bazemore sitting on that 2 spot. ORP colors in and out of that last turn. She's going to go coming for it. Bring it back around. Looking for your national age group number 1 and your 7 bike. Yokelson will pick up a spot. 12-year-old ladies out of the 2nd turn. J&R colors. Shriver out front. She's doing the work. Bringing it back around. Churko, Mettler, Valentine, Castillo, Ross, Velasquez, and Rice out of the last turn coming back at us. Ladies, get it all the way back to the line. Looks like it's going to be your 2-1 and your blot out ride. Going to pick up that last spot. Meltner. Velasquez. More Haro colors coming at us right now. DeSantis picking it up. Strange motion kicker colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Campbell. Campbell bringing it back in. LDC Challenge Elite colors. Looking for O'Connor sitting on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Your 1 bike will pick up the last spot. A Stofflet out of Moto 162. 163, the Moto 13-year-old ladies. Into the second turn. Kane, Sahalo, Renderar, Peralta, McHenry, Sinclair, Jones, and Wink. Rocking and rolling right now. Got to be that Rock 1 plate. Rendauer picking it up on the top spot. How about JC Sinclair on the 2? In and out of that last turn. Uh-oh, little bump runs going on with the girls right now. Ultraviolet going to find a spot with Jones, and that'll round out the pack. Colby, Brandy, Hubenkamp, Nelson, Johnson, Picaretto, Gayhart, and Sinclair in and out of that second turn, coming back at us. Rock and roll time for the ladies on the top spots, getting it done. Bring it back through into that last turn. Colby looking for a way up front, not going to find one. Coming back to us. Your 4, your C-bike. Yes. 14-year-old girls coming into the last turn hot now. Bring it back around. Bumper cars everywhere. Uh-oh. Dropping them off like flies. Your 430. Your 1G bike going to pick it up. Girls are back up now, bring it back through. Jamming Jordy Scott, getting busy in the last turn. Little Annie Vaughn, D3 colors, bring it back through. Bailey Brandon going to pick up a spot with Sumiko Yuki. Will round out your top 4. Out of Moto 166. 167 the Moto, bring it downtown right now. Got to be the Sweet Pea Armstrong on the top one. National age group number 1 bike, bring it back through, in and out. We're going to go factory yes colors, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Hebert. Hebert picking it up, bringing it back around. Team Money, Taylor Howard, free agent colors, sitting on the 3. Into that last turn, we're going to go. Howard, she's going to find a spot right there, sitting on it, bringing it back to the line, looking for one more to go on the outside. There was the 24 bike of Sarah Jones picking up that last spot out of semi number 167. 168 the semi out on the sport top spot right now. Dieters, the boss, Claire O'Connor out of the NorCal, bringing it back through, locking it down. Looks like it's going to be the Supercross colors picking it up with the S-squared ride. Anna Johnson and Caitlin Dieters will round out the top 4 out of semi 168. 17-20 ladies getting out in a hurry. Enlow, Ford, Miller, Brown, Coleman, Long, Endicott, Uwadi, Brown checking out on the ladies right now. See you later. She's getting with it, bringing it back down. Well, yeah, title's up for the line, man. Got to transfer on through to hold on to that spot right now. Brown picking it up, running it into that last turn. Here we go. Locking it on. Got to be Enlow sitting on that 2 spot. Bring them back around. Long going to sit on the 3 along with your F bike. Heather Coleman will pick up that 4th spot. More lady action on course now. Fast Science colors. Got to be Sabrina Bice on that top spot. Bring it back through. Bice rocking and rolling. How about Sanders for the 2 spot? Oh, Bice and Sanders side by side. Got to be Beeman. Beeman sitting on that 3. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Beeman going to pick up the 3 along with your 2 bike. Elixir Drew round out the field out of semi 170. 31 and over ladies. Price, Metzger, Libick, Lassard, and Fisher. The recycled teenager out on the course right now. Got to be Bethany Price out of Westland, Oregon. Black box colors, picking it up right now, bringing it back through. I am on Moto 171 right now, sir. 171 is the Moto coming back around at us. Rock and roll time for the ladies right now, getting it done. Bring it back through. Metzger sitting on that 3 spot. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Metzger sitting on the 3, looking for a way back to the line. Your 6 honey bike and your 4 going to pick it up. And Lassard. Oh, a little shout out. Gentry listening in on the line. How you doing, buddy? Well, Gentry listening in live on the webcast. Man, wish you were here with us, man. A lot of motos going down this weekend. Hey, got to be McGuire picking it up right now. Bring it back through. See ya. Colors coming back around in and out of that last turn. She's going to go. How about your 327, your National Age 7 and your National Age 4? Appleby and Papa's going to round out the field out of 172. Welcome to Expertville. 6-year-olds, here we go. Cochran, Nolte, Perkins, Reinhardt, Trujillo, and Cotter. Fast Signs colors on that top spot right now, getting it done. Got to be Perkins. Perkins bringing it back around. 173 is the moto out on the course. 6-year-old Experts. Perkins bringing it back around. He's getting it going into that last turn. Got to be the 39 bike of Cochran. Cochran sitting on the 2. Into the last turn we go. 6-year-old Experts. 173 is the moto coming back at us. 39 bike going to pick up a spot. Your National Age Group number 5 and your National Age Group 1 of Mason Cotter. Reinhardt. Rock and roll time now. Team calculated colors. Senegal picking it up out front, out of Santa Clara. He's rocking and rolling. Got Clifford, Porter, Shockley, Butts, and Blocker looking for a way. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Oh, little Mohawk trying to find a way up in there, looking for his way. Going to get a 4, 138 bike, and your 67. Shockley, Porter, Clifford, Senegal going to be your transfers out of 174. 175 is the moto coming at us right now. The Hurricane, Wood picking it up, rocking and rolling. Max Clark, Elite Vendetta colors, picking it up for that 2 spot. Bringing them back through, in and out of the last turn. Single file with these guys coming back at me. 10 bike going to get it with the 17. Or National Age Group 14 with your 17. Out of moto 175, 176 the moto out on the course right there. Montalano on the top spot, bringing them into that second turn. 176 is your moto semi coming back at me. Rock and roll time. Montalano still picking it up out front, getting it done. The Flying Dutchman, Peterson sitting on that 3 spot. He's coming back around. Got to be Bruni. Bruni sitting on that 4, in and out of the last turn, coming back to us. The 20 bike, Hunter Cole. Montalano, Peterson, Bruni going to be your transfers out of 176. 8-year-old Experts, semi number 177, coming down hot right now. Got to be some ballistic BMX colors on that top spot. Sean Day getting it done. In and out of the last turn, he's going to go. Oh, mixing it up on the way through with the boys right now. Mitchell going to find a way. Mitchell gets a spot in there. Frederick finds a way. 178 is the moto. Stewart, Patton, Pochmara, White, Eaton, Hooks, Miller, Coates. Got to be Eaton on that top spot right now. Little Scooney, Jace Patton sitting on the deuce, bringing it back around. Looking pretty good right now. Bring them into that last turn. Going to hook it on up, bring it back home. In and out we go. Last couple going to find a spot in there, bring it back through. Going to be the 8 and your 7 bike. National Grade Age Group 8 of Hooks and Coates will round out the field. Out of Moto 178. Semi number 179. Downriders are back up around the course. Make a little noise for them as they're coming back through. Nine-year-old Experts downtown. Howell, Beadle, Conley, Mathis, Gerke, Villanueva, Phillips, Santilli. This one's stacked from side to side right now, bringing these guys single file. Down through that second turn, in and out we're going to go. On the top spot, Major, Marshall, Gerke on that top line. Bringing it back through. Got to be the world champ, Ty Beadle. Beadle sitting on the 2 spot. Bringing it back in. Into the last turn we're going to go. Looking for a couple more to line on up with them. Single file with the boys coming back to us. And your 5 bike will pick it up Banyan Howell and Phillips with Gerke. Yes. Downriders back up. You guys can make some noise out there for him. Give him a little love on the way back through. Man, look at that 7-foot-tall trophy standing right down there. Woo-hoo-hoo. Getting ready to hand those out pretty soon, man. Building up, another rider up. Get him checked out over there, making sure he's all good.
9-year-old experts downtown. Kyle Beadle, Conley, Mathis, Gerke, doing away with Phillips Sampson. 9-year-old experts downtown. Kyle Beadle, Conley, Mathis, Gerke, doing away with Phillips Sampson.
So making sure he's all right. Ronnie Kim got a nice little pop on this one. Going to take the boys downtown into that first turn. Kim, got to be Canby, lining up on the 2. Kim, Canby, 1-2. Here we go, down through that second straight. Kim, Canby, bringing it back around. Rocking and rolling, bringing it back through. Ronnie Kim on that top spot. Kim, Canby, got to be Junior Flores. Flores sitting on the 3 now, bringing it back around. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Bringing it back home. Venom Black Crown colors. Uh-oh. Losing the line right there. Looks like it's going to be the 36 bike. 44 bike. That was Brilliard. Kim, Flores, and Canby, your transfers out of Moto 180. Gundy getting busy right now. Bringing him back in. Got to be my homeboy. Lavigny sitting on that 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Haro Ride going to pick it up with the stats right on the outside. Sahalvo will pick up a spot out there. Out of Moto 181, 182 the Moto. Bringing him through right now. York sitting on that top spot. Bringing it back in. Yeah, York up for the title. Going to transfer on through, man. Bringing it back home. Got to be York. McGill picking it up. Tyler Grigsby going to find a spot in there. Eleven-year-old experts coming at us down the line right now. Bringing it back in. Into the last turn. Larson on that top spot. Getting it done. In and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Got to be Larson Hall, 1 and 2. Larson Hall, 1-2. Bring it back through the S-squared ride in your e-bike. Trujillo. And your S-squared ride of Kenyon Berg picking it up for the 4. Birdman taking him down through the straight right now, in and out of that second turn. Crane on that top spot. Answer Rent-A-Colors, bringing him back through. Getting busy with this one, bringing him down the line. Sights sitting on the back line, in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Everybody trying to make it happen. J&R Colors. Uh-oh, lost one along the way. How about your D, your Harlow Ride, and Sights going to pick it up. How about Brody Cole? He picks up a spot. And Ryan Goodwin will round out the field. Out of 184, 185 your moto, 12-year-old experts. Rock and roll time, side by side, SWAT team getting it done right now. Got to be Van Steen. Van Steen in and out of that second. Last turn he goes. Van Steen, how about Chudzik going to pick up a spot? Full tilt boys out front right now. Got to be Kelly and Pearlberg. Pearlberg, Kelly going to go 1-2. Bringing the boys in that last turn. Rocking and rolling this one out of the last straight. Coming back to us. How about your F-bike and your Yes Ride of Cole Paluzzo with Fitzsimmons. 13 experts into the second turn. Out front, bringing them back around. Looking for a way up front. Got to be Ryan Martin. Martin picking it up. Leo Heil sitting on the 2 spot. Martin Heil 1-2, bringing him back through. Martin Heil, how about Carson Leap for S squared? He's coming back to the line. And your National Age Group 4. 2, 3. I got. Into the last turn we go. 188 is the moto coming on the count. Coming back to the stripe. In-bike picking it up. Answer Rented Colors with the Phantom Ride. And Alvarez. How about Williams, Alvarez, Mason, and Boone will be your transfers out of semi number 188. Yeah, the action is really starting to heat up here coming in these last few semis, coming down the line, stacking up. Getting excited, getting ready for main events. Schwinn, Langford, Bowers, Nelson, Robinson, Cole, Bramer, and Rice. Got to be the Diesel. Aaron Schwinn taking it down through the straight right now. The Diesel taking it into the driven turn, bringing them back around. Hostile, Elite Colors on the point. Out of the second turn. Rock and roll time coming back at me. Everybody trying to find a way. See what's going to go on with this one coming into that last turn. Your 6 bike, he'll pick up a spot. Strange Motion Kicker Colors, he'll find a way. Coltrane, he's in there. Bowers, Schwinn. Rock and roll time, here we go. Another fast cat on the point. Bring it back through, got to be Brown. Brown in and out, he's going to go. The Phenom, Jesse Welch. Welch going to pick up a spot. How about Phipps going to grab a line with the See Ya Ride. A Sinchak, the Big Mac. He found a spot in and out of 190. 191 the moto. In and out of the last or second turn, we're going to go. 15-year-old experts. Bring them down the line. Everybody trying to find a way in there. Race Lee sitting on that 2 spot. In and out, we're going to go. Simmons on the 3, coming back at us. In the 109, a Weber. Batten, Akai, Billingsley, House, Rodway, Velasquez, Robinson, Warnow. Bring him down through the set, in and out of that last time. The BB King of Cool, Bryce Batten. He's got it done, locked up, bringing it back around. Batten, the one, the e-bike, going to pick it up. Blot out Colors, lost one along the way. Robinson finds a way in there. 16-year-old experts, Peel, Cliff, Wall, Pauls, Gonzalez, John, Day, and Rankins. Big bad Bubba Gonzalez with the commanding lead. KP, Kevin Paul sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Factory Yes Ride for the 3. Lime Time, he's going to find a way in there on the 4. And Maynard Peel, the MP Assassin, the Kiwi out of New Zealand. Here we go. $194 the semi number. Boyd and Boyle, Primus, Green, Meyer, Baird, Puckett, Whittington. Oh, Puckett got the whole shot. Supercross got it going down right now. The little Puckett's on the line. Got the whole pack, chasing him down into that second turn. He says, I got to get out of here, man. Bring it back through. Puckett on the top spot, still doing the work. Bring it back through on the top line. Baird sitting on the 2, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. The Midwest Muscle, got to be Meyer, dropping like flies in the last turn. How about Boyle picking up a spot there on the way through? 17, 18 experts, gotta be the Flying Tortilla. Benuelos on the top spot right now. Getting busy into turn number 2. Benuelos checking out on the rest of the pack. Running this thing down. Gotta be Schmidt. Schmidt sitting on the 2 spot. He's bringing it back in. How about Zinzo? Zinzo coming in hot in that 3 spot. Looking for a way all the way back to the line. Gotta be Conley coming back to the stripe. Out of semi number 195. Richmond getting it done right now, bringing it back through. Richmond, Hobson, Reedham, Roberts, Hammond, Dieters, and more. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. Got to be Hammond sitting on that 2 spot, bringing it back through. Hammond locking it up, bringing it back in and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Got to be Cam Moore. Cam Moore going to bring it back through with Dieters. Nice run for the big boys out there, man. No joke, making it this far, boys. Be proud of yourselves today. Getting into that last mix of boys. Here we go, 1927. Going to get real serious real quick. Bob, Vaughn, Simon, Van Kamen, Morris, Fisher, Duval, and Rorty. In and out of that second turn we go, bringing it back around. SC Colors and Morris. Morris rocking and rolling now. Got to be Alec Bob sitting on that 2 spot. In and out we're going to go. How about Rorty? Rorty on the 3. Coming back to the line. Rorty picks up a spot. Going to be your 68 bike. I'm Maynard Simon. Simon going to pick up your 4. Cooley, Barr, Patterson, Steinberg, Russell, Salas, Alonzo, and Betts. Downtown we're going to go right now. Got to be Alonzo. Fast Signs Colors getting busy with it. Bringing it back through. Alonzo Patterson going to go 1-2. Into that second turn we're going to go. Supercross Colors. Got to be Corey Salas. Salas looking for a way. Salas sliding onto the 3 spot now. Bringing it back through. My man Bryce Betts. Betts looking for a way, and they're going to keep it safe going into the last turn. Steinberg doing a little shopping with Betts. Coming back to the line. Salas. Betts will make the main out of semi 198. How we doing, Mr. Lewis? Yeah. Yeah. You want a little announcement made, man? Come on down. We'll hook you up. Clark, Wilcox, Hoffman, McGuire, Ricks, Carter, Robinson, Sure. In and out of the first turn. T-Hoff, Freewheel Project getting it done right now. Looking pretty good on that top spot. He's going to bring him into that second turn. Got to be T-Hoff. Lance McGuire looking for the 2, bringing him back around. Here we go. Shop. No, Matt McGuire, he's back in that 4th spot, trying to keep it safe. Coming back out of the last turn. In and out we're going to go. Got to be Wilcox. Wilcox going to find a spot. Your 67 bike. Clark and McGuire will round out your top 4. Clark, Barrow, Pastani, Scott, Jatoon, and Baisley, Brown, Pettinelli. Unit out of the second turn. These guys get a little bit single file run coming on back to us. Flying Matt Baisley sitting on that 2 spot, bringing it back home. Into the last turn we're going to go. Got to be Barron, Baisley 1 and 2. Barron, Baisley 1-2, bringing it back around. How about you say 172 bike and pick it up the Gold's Gym colors. Gordy's colors, Clark will pick it up. That's going to leave a mark. 36-40 experts. Here we go. 201 is your semi number coming back to us. 3 wide coming into that last turn. Chad Street going to blow by everybody into that one. Bring it back home. Maltezo sitting on the 2. Street Maltezo's going to go 1-2 back to the line. Ninkovich, Street, Maltezos, and Russell going to be your transfers out of 201, 202, the moto. Siegel, Schoonover, Sims, Knapp, Rieger, Thomas Jr., McGovern. Bring the boys into that second turn right now. Everybody getting busy with this one on the way back. Stats riding. Siegel sitting on that top spot. Scooney looking pretty good with the big block. Big block got it tuned up this weekend, though, man. Bringing it back around. Scooney. Looking for Knapp right now. He almost slid out trying to make it happen. Our man Knapp always going for the move. Didn't quite have it. Smooth sailing out front right now. 203 going to be your moto. Semi number 4145's Carnesy getting it done. Bring it back through. Got to be Carnes on that top spot. Rocking and rolling this one. Bring it back to that last turn. Carnes. Double cross ride. Going to pick it up. Roybal's going to find a spot in there with the full tilt ride of Gomez. Roybal, Gomez, Carnes, and Grieve going to be your top 4. Dupreet, Felt, Gustafson, Devereux, Diaz, Robinson, Thompson, and Norton. Here we go, semi number 204. Into that second turn, we're going to go. Everybody trying to find a way up front. Rock and roll time for these guys. Going to get busy with, lost one, clapped out, lost 2. Bikes flying everywhere, in and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Everybody trying to find a way to make it happen. Preet Robinson. Ooh, boy, that one came close down to the line. All right, one of these big boys back up right there. Says, hey, man, where's my bike? We got a gate jumper. We'll get this guy checked out right here, making sure everything's all good to go. It's Drew Gustafson out of Marblehead, Maryland. That's homeboy coming back to check on him, making sure he's all good. Yes. Man, a bunch of class act guys. They're all coming back to check on their homeboy back here, man, making sure everything's all good. That's always good to see. In the house, still checking our down rider out here. Hey, man, if you guys haven't made it up there and see all the vendors around, make sure you hit them up before they're packing it up, getting close to our main events. Thanks to all our vendors in the house this weekend. Dance Comp, J&R Bikes, Full Tilt, Powers Bike Shop, Tangent, Kid Dynamite, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, MJT Designs, ProGate, Flippin' Crazy, Extreme Sprint Cars, All-Star Inflatables, Pro Start, Ohio Dreams, BMXtraining.com, Red Start, Idle Hands, all your 2015 USA BMX Grand vendors. They want to thank you all for shopping their stores this weekend and all that good stuff. Make sure you're checking us out, following us on Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook, Twitter, all that stuff. Make sure you guys are sending out your tweets during the mains about your favorite riders and all that stuff. Old Gmo, he'll be posting up all kinds of good stuff. Hey, man, December 5th and 6th. If you guys are in the area around High Desert BMX, they got a double-double going on, man. Was that animal style? Are we double-double animal style there? In and out's right around the corner, Lewis says, man. High Desert BMX, High Desert 66 BMX. You guys know the spot, man. Go see Lewis and the crew out there. Get you a double in. Some extra points, double-double. All right, our man Gustafson, they're sitting him up right now. They're trying to clear the little Tweety birds around him away so he can proceed to finish his lap up. A little shout out to all our friends and family listening live on the webcast all weekend long, watching worldwide. And this is your 2015 USA BMX Grands. Another historic moto count here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. 747 motos.
That's a first-rate queso dip. Haven't been this lost in years.
Recalculating shortest route.
Do I really look like this?
And put it on top.
Never seen this one before.
Chicken parm, you taste so good.
I like it.
Also, if you earned a Top Gun jacket, come on down.
How much longer should I wait before I start staging them up?
Sharon, where's that list? Loader's coming right through there.
Top Gun Award winners, Madeline DeSantis, Jack Backen, Kane Wood, Lena Jones, Noah Miguel, Stephanie Moran, Nathan Davids. They earned themselves a Top Gun, 4 wins in open, 4 wins in cruiser, and 4 wins in class. Open jackets, Aaron Smith, Connor Clifford, Ronnie Kim, Riley Nolte, Jacob Smith, Austin Peebles, Logan Barr, Josh Turner, Cameron Bramer, Dylan Marquis, Jed Booker. Gork needs you at the last jump for photo. Main events, guys, going to start staging up here. If you're in those mixed opens, start getting ready. Gork, photo, open jackets, finish line. Guys, if you haven't raced the Grand's main event before, congratulations. We run the Grand's main events one at a time. They announce the riders in the gate. Then they drop the gate. Races one at a time on the Grands. We give away all the cups, the amateur cups. The Girl Cruiser Cup will be given away after Girl Cruisers. The Boy Cruiser after Boy Cruisers, and so on. Main events run about 3 hours long, just to give you a heads up. Once again, they're running one at a time. They announce the names in the gate, so it takes a little while to get through the mains. So right now, mixed opens. Get ready. Where's that Bramer boy at? Once again, mixed open main events. They are loading up the chutes. Once again, guys, as you cross the finish line, pick up your trophy ticket.
Test. Two. Oh. Oh. Yeah, getting there. Don't hear any of you folks making any noise out there. I'm starting to see some main events getting locked and loaded into the gate. Tulsa, you guys ready for the main events? Getting ready to go. As soon as I get the call, we're going to be underway. The 2015 USA BMX Grand Nationals, the greatest race on earth. The finals are here once again. This is where the champions are made. Right here, right now. At the end of the day, there's going to be a whole bunch of new number ones, defended number ones, and potential number ones for next year for the 2016 USA BMX season.
All right, guys, you know what time it is. It's time for the 2015.
Out of lane number 8, coming down the hill, Corey Brown. Kid Dynamite trying to find a way. It's Corey Brown into turn number 1. Oh, inside right, the Mohawkian goes down. Corey Brown leads him out of the turn right now. It is Corey Brown followed by the B-Bike on the 2 slot. That is Gavin Gardner. Corey Brown and Gavin Gardner coming your way, Jim.
Yeah, Brown and Gardner coming out of the driven turn down through the rhythm section. Kicking off the 2015 USA BMX Grand Nationals main event 6 and under mixed open. Getting it done wire to wire out of gate 8. Coming at us, Corey Brown running on the national age group number 6 plate. Brown going to get the win, followed up by the B of Gardner, the 242 bike. Getting that 3rd slot, Mike, was Adam Highfield, and rounding out the top 4, Kadrian Stewart.
Oh, awesome right there. Way to kick it off, little guys, gals. More mixed open, the 7-8-year-olds on the gate right now. The 4-bike, Brooklyn Van Rensselaer. 2-bike, Christina Cunningham. Hunter Beasley on the G-bike, 128, Cole Conkaby. The World 1, Nicole Ferranda. The 3 of Deca Bailey. The 33 bike of Evan Markley in the national age group number 1 of the Little Avalanche, Danica Anderson. Another big shot coming out of lane number 8, but here comes that inside line. Got to be Danica Anderson. The Little Avalanche is rolling right now. Box Industries, brand new sponsor for Danica. Out of the turn right now. It is Anderson on the 1. Here comes the Yes Colors of Cunningham trying to reel her in.
Yeah, right now Fordana, the world champion, sitting in that 2nd slot, but right now Box Components, Danica Anderson leading them through the section one more time. She's been here before. She's got more than one 7-foot trophy in the out in the living room for sure, bringing them back. Anderson bringing it to line. Danica Anderson with the 1, the world 1, picking up that 2nd slot was Ferranda, followed up by the 2 bike of Cunningham and the 3 of Bailey.
All right, here we go. 9-10 mixed open on the gate right now. 5 bike. Or the G-bike of Emily Anderson, the R-bike of Ava Corley, the World 3 of Silvana Munoz Jimenez, the 66, Brianna Munsterby Winter, the national number 1, McAvoy, Manuela Munoz on the world number 2, Kaya Shriver on the F-bike, and the 3 of the Bay Area BMXer, Stella Sanseri. Gate is down, 9-10, mixed open, coming down the track right now. Oh, getting busy into turn number 1. Everybody wants that national age group number 1, but who is going to get it? In and out of the turn right now. It has got to be your world number 3 of Jimenez, Silvana Munoz. Jimenez on the front slot, Bogota, Colombia, Jim.
Oh, yeah, been doing it out front all weekend long, bringing them down the 2 straightaway. The World 3 and the World 2 running 1 and 2 right now. It is Jimenez and Munoz rocking it into the final turn, coming back at us to the line on the 3 bike. Jimenez going to get the win. Munoz going to get the 2nd, followed up by the F bike of Katja Shriver and the R bike of Avi Corley.
11-12 mixed open in the gate right now. 3 bike. Jennifer Mettler, 2-bike, Madeline DeSantis, 7-bike, Annika Jade Rice, world number 2, Valentina Velasquez, Trinity Stofat, on the 1-bike, the A-bike, Brooke Kraft, the national age group number 1 of Essia Shriver, and Maxwell Wright on the 247. Bam, gates down, good shot out of Shriver on the inside line down the first straightaway. Mad Maddie got it going up for Haro and Promax. Donovan got a good one right here. It is DeSantis, Shriver, 1 and 2. We got a drag race down the second straightaway. Velasquez sitting on the 3. Brooke Kraft sitting on the 4, Jim.
Yeah, National Age Groups 1 and 2, out 2 and 1 right now, coming out of the driven turn. National Age Group number 2 by Brocken at Madeline DeSantis, Haro Pro Max Colors. Shriver trying to reel her in, bringing them back to the line. They're lined up single file to the line. It's going to go. Yeah, DeSantis, Shriver followed up by the 2 bike of Velasquez.
13-14 mixed on the gate right now. World number 4, Mackenzie Gayhart. Drake Miller on the 145. 430 bike, Anna Sophia Kadavid. 10 bike, Alexis Newkirk. Elias Salas on the 2 bike, National 2, Lena Jones. The National Age Group 3 of Addie Finch and Abby Johnson on the C bike. Gate slaps down, inside line. Lena Jones trying to get, he got all kinds of horsepower coming around right now. Into turn number 1. A big one. Out of turn, into turn, get it going. 145 bike. Drake Miller out of Texas. The big tall Texan coming at you.
Yeah, 13-14 mixed open main event coming down through the straightaway. Yeah, this guy, he knows what's behind him coming at him. He don't want to have to tell that story. Drake Miller sitting out front, coming out of that final turn. Miller going to end up with a win. David picking up that second.
Here we go, 15-16 mixed on the hill right now. G-Bike, Christian Griffin. Tyler Correa on the 40 bike. Double nickel, Dion Bromley. Bryce Tyrant on the Gold Cup 1. The 1 of Taylor Howard. The G of Maria Wilsey. Caitlin Dieters on the 50. And Margie Beeler on the 8. Gate is down right now. Good shot down the front straightaway. Another hole shot from the outside. Dieters, no, got company. Coming on the inside. Bryce Tyrant. Tyrant on the 1. Maria Wilsey on the 2. It is still Tyrant out in front.
Yeah, Tryon coming out of Lodi, CA, coming out of turn number 2 down through this section. Second place rider. Maria Wilsey getting a little loose. Here comes S-squared rider sitting in that 3rd slot. The Danger Queen, Dieters, looking for the deuce, but right now, at the line, Tryon going to get the win. Dieters is going to get the 2nd. Wilsey will get to 3.
17-20 mixed open coming at you right now. Eric Olson on the H-bike. J-bike, Ricky Ogborn. Corey Thompson on the 5. 407, Jared Whitney. Jamie Windholtz on the 3. 26, Jacob Webb. Jenna Sagendorf on the Gold Cup 1 and the E of Kendall Perez. Gate drops down inside, hole shot, snap out of lane number 1. Coming after it right now is Eric Olson. Olson on the 1. Here comes Jamie Windholtz. You saw the power she had at the line yesterday, Big Jim.
Oh, yeah, good move out of that last turn last night winning that NAG 5 challenge for the girls. She might have something set up right here. The H-bike, Eric Olson. He hears her back there, too. This could be interesting. Got Olson and Crazy Legs coming back at a sprint to the finish line. Olson, Windholtz is going to go. Olson with the win, Windholtz with the 2nd, followed up by Thompson and Whitney.
All right, these guys are not going to be shown up by those guys. 21-25 mixed open. Michael Jansen's on the 39 bike. A-bike, Christopher Beal. Adam Roxa on the 102. Gold Cup 1, Richard Johnson. DeBrat, Tara Nichols on the 328, 364, Daniel Sperano, Dylan O'Leary on the 537, and the B of Monster, Matt Foster. Oh, my man's got the bag over there for the bagger alert anytime. Oh, Foster. Oh, would he be the first one that gets into the bagger alert? Does the guy put the plastic bag on his head on the infield? No, not after that one, Matt. Matt's got it going right now. Used to live in San Diego, Florida guy now. Coming after it, Jim.
Yeah, he held on to the intermediate card right there for sure, coming down through the rhythm section. Foster and Beal outrunning 1 and 2. Coming into that final turn on the B bike, Matt Foster. Foster going to get the win. Beal going to get the second, followed up by the 102 bike, Raska, and the 39 of Jansen's.
All right, 26-30, mixed open on the gate. 75 bike, Billy Payton. Rigoberto Solano on the Gold Cup 2. National Age Group 7, Rachel Luna. And Christian Ransomer on the 294. Rachel got a pop on the outside, but the big dog's coming after right now. Rigoberto Solano, Citrus Heights, California. Eric Dyer and the Elite Bikes crew coming after. He's got the GoPro going right now. Oh, you just took a chick out.
Oh.
And she's pretty gnarly.
Solano coming down through the straightaway, got Billy Payton sitting in that 2 slot. Solano and Payton coming out of that final turn. The Gold Cup 2 bike. Solano going to get the win. Payton going to get the second. And Ransomer with the 3.
31 and over mixed open on the hill. Full rack. Gold Cup 2. Scott Johnson. Mike Burrish on the 163. 571. Ricky Carter. D-bike. David Clark. The wings will be flying in this one. The Gold Cup 2, Danny Ashbrook. David Mott on the Rock 1. Stephen Markle on the 60. And Mike McDonald on the 110 bike. Big pop out of Ashbrook, but they're trying to swallow him up right now. But Ashbrook out in front. Hesperia BMX up in the high desert. Coming out of the turn right now. Oh, he's got company all over him. Oh, man, like a duck on a June bug, Danny. You better get it going right now.
Coming out of turn number 2, the Gold Cup 2 by Ashbrook. Hell, he hears them coming. They've got the one race of champions. David Mott, Ashbrook, and Mott. Mott wanting to win the Grands, just won the championship. Bringing it to the line. It's going to go Ashbrook with the win. Followed up by the one race of champions. Picking up that second slot was David Mott.
All right, 6 and under open on the gate. The little tykes on the little bikes are ready to cut it loose. Tanner Poppard on the Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 1, Hayden Passanisi. Kyle Trujillo on the 11, 138, Connor Clifford. Justin Perkins on the 2, 5 bike, Pierce Reinhardt. Mika Senegal on the National Age Group 3 and the 39 of Carter Cochran. Gate slams down, Grand National main event coming all the way from the outside. Justin Perkins into turn number 1. Jerry Hoyler and the Fast Signs crew. Been good to this kid all year long. He's been good right back at you. Perkins, your leader.
Yeah, he coming out of Glendale, Arizona. This kid is spreading it out. The race right now really for the 2 slot coming out down through the rhythm section. Running on the 2 bike. Justin Perkins. Got the 138 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Connor Clifford. Now Clifford's got company beating on the door, trying to sneak a wheel in on the underneath side. Coming out of that final turn. Perkins going to get the win, followed up by the 39 bike. Coming on by for the deuce was Carter Cochran and then Connor Clifford.
All right, 7-8 open. Quay Edwards on the 4 on the J bike. Thomas Palmazio on the 111, Lee 11, Sean Day, National Age Group 5, Josh White, Thomas Hooks on the 8 bike, National Age Group 3, Charlie Goldwyn, Trey Pachmara on the 17, and the 4 bike of Connor Eaton. Gate snaps down right there. Connor Eaton got the power going his way. Simi Valley kid, Sycamore BMX local through the turn. Haro Promax off the turn. Oh yeah, put the head down and grind it, Connor. Coming after it right now. Fast signs, Josh White in 2.
Into turn number 2, Connor Eaton out of Valencia, California. Haro Promax. Man, these guys are in the hunt for the title. One of the reasons why this kid out front coming in that final turn. Connor Eaton, Josh White running 1 and 2, coming out of the final turn. Eaton going to get the win. White's going to get the second, followed up by the National Age Group number 11 bike of Day and Hooks, rounding out the top 4.
9-10 open on the deck right now. Mason Lavigny on the H bike. 14, Josh Treerise. 15, the Canadian kid, Diego. The 4 bike, Justin York. A bike, Noah Miguel. Jack Parkin on the National Age Group 3. Ronnie Kim on the National Age Group 1. And Cody Kolshinsky on the National Age Group 9. Once again, the inside line looks to prevail down the front straightaway into turn number 1. Miguel sitting on the deuce right now. Got York out in front. York, Miguel, 1 and 2. Tree Rise sitting on that 3 spot.
Oh, yeah, this kid running out front right now is not wearing no colors, probably looking for a sponsor. Got to go, and that's how you get one right there. Being out in front in the main event at the Grand Nationals, the A-bike sitting in that 2 slot is Miguel. York and Miguel bringing them back to the line out of the final turn. Justin York going to get the win. Second slot goes to Miguel, followed up by the 14 bike. Rounding on that 3 slot was Tree Rise.
All right, here we go. 11-12 open. Kevin Cuervo on the 885. The F, Zayden Fitzsimmons. Del Vasto, Daniel on the 10. 9 bike, Henry Chudzik. Cole Peluso on the National Age Group 3. National Age Group 1. Cannonball Jack Kelly, Brandon York on the National Age Group 4, and rounding out the field, the National Age Group 5 of Zach Jacobs. Gate is down. Cannonball Jack Kelly getting out to the front in a hurry for Fritz and the Full Tilt gang into turn number 1. It is Jack Kelly on point. Kelly leading him around. Everybody else is going to have to hook onto this guy and have him tow him in.
Yeah, Full Tilt racing. Cannonball Jack Kelly coming down the 3 straightaway, spreading it out, bringing it home. Got Hank the Tank Chudzik sitting in that deuce slot. Yeah, DFR Power Light colors coming on the deuce, bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Kelly for the win. Chudzik's going to get a second, followed up by the F bike of Fitzsimmons and the 10 of Del Vasto.
All right, here we go. 13-14 open. Noah Ramos on the 6 bike. 130, Ryan Martin. That's a guy you want to keep an eye on. How about this kid? Been killing it all year long. 64, Jesse Wells. Joey Leto on the B bike. 987, Juan Ramirez out of Colombia. Kalen Culkin on the 104, 12 bike. Lucas Mallory and Jordan Moyer on the E bike. Gate is down. Ryan Martin a little bit off the back right now. Jesse Welch taking it to the turn. It is Welch and Martin 1 and 2 in and out of the turn. Still your leader, Jesse Welch, the Phenom, heading into turn number 2.
Coming out of Paris, California. This kid's going super fast, has for a while, down the 3 straightaway. Got Martin for yes. Martin put on the power through the section, super smooth and taking it over, bringing them back to the line. Martin going to get the win. Welch going to get the second, followed up by Calkin with the 3.
The foreign invasion is on in the amateur ranks. They are going to be coming in waves for the next couple of years to the USA BMX Grand Nationals. 15-16 open on the gate. 876, Josh Boynton. Kevin Pauls on the National Age Group 3. Kyle Green, 883 bike. National Age Group 7, Jason Boyle. Maynard Peel, Nag 1, Josh James on the 67. 16 bike, got to be the Silicone Kid, Sully Finch. And William Silva on the double 4. Good shot down the hill right now. Paul's trying to get out there in a hurry, but he's got a little bit of company coming into turn number 1. Up and over, get it on right now. Kyle Green on the move.
Yeah, coming out of the corner, Green. Paul's coming after him, bringing it down through the section. 876 bike coming out of turn number 3. At the line, 876, that is Boynton. Boynton going to take the win. Paul's going to get the deuce right there. That was Josh Boynton.
All right, 17-20 open on the hill. The Juice, Justin Richmond on the National 50. National Age Group 20, Bryce Betts. The Dirt Devil, Cam Moore on the C-Bike. 74, Nick Dieters. Cody on the National Age Group 7. 43 bike, Justin Hammond. Justin Napper, 14. And the G-Bike of Nikki D, Nikki Dawson. Gate is down one more time, 17-20 open. Into turn number 1, it is the Juice, Justin Richmond out in front. S squared, Hammond on the gas, trying to find a way up into the mix. Right now, into the turn though. You talked about it last night, Jim. The Juice is on.
Oh man, this kid is all grown up, super fast going down through the straightaway. Hammond sitting in that 2 slot, coming in and out of the final turn. The Juice on the 50 bike. Hammond going to pick up that deuce, followed up by Napper and the Dirt Devil. Cameron Moore rounding out the top 4.
All right, let's take it back up to the gate. 21-25 open. Oh, yeah, Tucson. The 8-bike, Dylan Vaughn. 52, Doug Widow. Zach Van Kamen on the National Age Group 14. 76, Corey Salas. Tyler Smith on the 9. 68, Menardo Simon. Caleb Alonso on the 12 and the 13 of Matt Calvin. Good pop out of Dylan Vaughn down the front straightaway. Haro Pro Max into turn number 1. It is Vaughn on the top slot. Tucson getting it going right now. Still Alonso in the 2 slot. So does Vaughn and Alonso.
Oh, yeah, man. Been watching this kid for a long time. Dylan Vaughn down through the straightaway. Got company beaten coming on by. Alonso, fast signs. Coming out of that final turn, National Age Group number 12 bike, Alonso, the 8 bike, Vaughn, and the 76 bike of Salas.
26-30 open. Jacob Shearer on the 31. 75, Jason Morris, Justin Dodson. On the 234, 724, Matt Baisley. 161, Alex Dull. Stephen Berta on the 143. 27, Mark Shaw, and the world number 7 of Evan Steinberg. Gate drops down. Morris got a good pop on that factory SC ride. Taking it down into turn number 1. Baisley trying to find a way. Morris out in front. It is Morris on the gas right now. 7 bike. Evan Steinberg sitting on the 2. Still, Jason Morris.
Doing it for SC Racing. Coming out of Moreno Valley, California. Morris and Steinberg running 1 and 2 and running away from the rest. Coming into that final turn. Baisley sitting on that 3 slot. Let's all Jason Morris bring it to line. Morris going to get the win. Steinberg going to get the second, followed up by Baisley.
All right, 31 and over open, the last open class for the Grand National. Zach Barron on the 16 bikes, 986. Chad Street. Lance McGuire on the National Age Group 8. National Age Group 14, James Carter and Adam Welter on the 4 bike. 41, Benny Powell. Caleb Tucker on the 23 bike. And the National Age Group 6 of Justin White. Oh, man, Street throwing a shoulder down, goes left out of the gate, and then slips a pedal. Extreme Team getting it done. Got to be Justin White. It's going to be a white out if they don't get going right now. Jim McGuire in the 2.
Yeah, see ya colors coming on after. That's McGuire on the deuce. New rider too far in on the underneath side. Now it's White and McGuire. Two-man show coming down through this section. Rider sitting in that third slot. Caleb Tucker looking just to see what happens right here. Bringing them back to the line. See ya colors. McGuire for the win. White will get the second. Tucker will get the 3. And then the Ninja, Adam Welter, will round out the top 4.
All right, Jim. Well, you know what time it is. It's time to start handing out some cups. If you guys will all bring your attention up to the Jumbotron, we got a little presentation for you.
The girls' cruiser battle is always a close one, and this year is no different. Any one of the top 46 ladies in national points is still in the hunt. Standing atop that list is 11-year-old Ryan Capitani, who has a slight lead coming into tonight. Can she bring a silver cup back into the Krupe stable? The first national title chase of the night starts now.
All right. Well, you heard it.
Wait, hold on, Mike. The chase has started with the 10 and under girl cruiser class. So any rider in the gate with a win will take over the lead.
All right, BA, here we go. 10 and under girls cruiser. Like you said, any one of the ladies can take this thing home. Out of lane number 8, the 415 of Megan Tossett. Out of lane number 7, Kirsten Alonso on the A-bike. Lane 6, got to be Jenna Von Holsen. Out of lane number 5, looking for Maria Aurelia out of Columbia. Could be a spoiler. Out of lane number 4, Monster V, Brianna Winter. Out of lane number 3, Chloe Capin on the 6 bike. Out of lane number 2, Shelby Richardson on the 1 bike. And rounding out the field, Jordan Miranda on the e-bike, coming out of lane number 1. Gate is down. Make some noise. The title chase is on right now. Take it into turn number 1. Anybody takes over the lead with this one. Getting busy, getting on. Capin. Capin coming out of the turn at you, Jim.
Oh, yeah, Capin up on that top side right now, bringing them on back at us. Running the gray plate. National Age Group number 6 bike. Bringing it on down the line. Oh, yeah, here we go. Capin coming on the backside. Cobb Colors, where are you at? Sitting on that 2 spot. That's the e-bike. Miranda. Capin, Miranda, and a 450 bike. A toss it. Going to round out your top 3.
All right, let's kick it over to the table and see what BA has got going for you guys.
Okay, with that win, Chloe Capin has taken over the lead with 2,013 points. Next up in the 11-12 girl cruiser class, Rain Capitani with a win could be your national number 1 girl cruiser.
All right, so let's give you the introductions. 11-12 girls cruisers. Looking for lane number 8, Amanda Taylor on the 2 bike, 7 bike, Trinity Stoflet on the R bike, the 6, out of lane number 6, Emma Padovano on the 1 bike. Out of lane number 5, looks to be Ryan Capitani on the 5 bike. Lane 4, Caitlin Farmer on the 787 bike. Lane 3, Lily Campbell on the 8 bike. Next up, the National Age Group 3 of Krista Menzies, and rounding out all the way to the inside, Madeline DeSantis. Gate slaps down, Mad Maddie on the inside for Haro and Promax. Ryan Capitani on the 2. DeSantis off the turn right now. All kinds of power to spare. Capitani on the 2. Lost 1. Extreme Team sitting on that 3 slot.
In the hunt for the factory team. Hyro Pro Max rider coming down through the straightaway. Mad Matty got it going on. DeSantis. Capitani coming out into that final turn. Groupie Colors trying to reel her in, bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number 1, DeSantis. The 5 bike on the 2 slot right there. Ren Capitani and the 8 bike of Campbell.
Okay, we have a new leader for the Girl Cruiser title chase. Madeline DeSantis with 2,022 points has taken over the lead. In the 13-14 Girl Cruiser class, 3 ladies, Mackenzie Gayhart, Lena Jones, and Jordy Scott can take over the lead.
Hey, this ain't no double points race. It's time to make some noise right now for this little one. That's more like it. Let's go up to the gate and introduce the players. On the 13 bike, Jordan Scott. On the 3 bike, Bailey Brannon. On the 9 bike, it'll be Mackenzie Gayhart. On the 3 bike, how about Brittany Hovenkamp? Jamie McHenry on the 4 bike. J.C. Sinclair on the 1 bike. Carly Jacobs on the 6 bike. And Lena Jones on the 14 bike. Gate is down. Good pop on the inside, the outside. Jamming Jordy Scott, Redmond Rockstar into turn number 1. Getting after it, trying to make things happen. Here we go. Everybody else giving chase right now. Still, Scott, your leader.
It's Scott and Gayhart 1 and 2. Sinclair sitting on that 3 spot. Rolling on back down through that rhythm section. It's Jordan Scott on the top side. Skittles sitting in that 2 spot. Charging back at us. In and out of that final turn. They're coming. Scott got the pull. Taking him down the line. It's going to go Scott with the win. Skittles on that 2 spot. Sinclair going to pick up that 3.
Okay, with that win, Jordan Scott has taken over the lead from Madeline DeSantis. Jordy Scott has 2,033 points. In the 15-16 Girl Cruiser class, there is 1 rider, Olivia Armstrong, with a win and only a win, will be your number 1 cruiser. If not, I will see Jordy Scott on the stage or Olivia Armstrong. Good luck, ladies.
All right, nothing like a little bit of pressure right there. On the 130 bike, Cassidy Ellis. On the 5 bike, Anna Johnson. On the 9 bike, Mackenzie Hansen. Kaylee Van Studelen on the 6 bike. 4 bike, got to be Peyton Cuyers. 7 bike, Stephanie Morin. Olivia Armstrong on the national number 1. And rounding out the field, got to be Corey Gilbert on the national age group number 8. Gate is down. Olivia Armstrong trying to get out there right now. She's got a whole herd coming after her right now. Supercross colors of Johnson trying to find a way. Armstrong, Johnson, 1, 2. Armstrong, Johnson, turn.
Yeah, Armstrong trying to hang on to that plate. National number 1 Girl Cruisers for 2014. Looking to repeat. But she's got Johnson coming after her for Supercross. Bay Area BMXers coming out of that final turn. Olivia Armstrong with the win. Johnson's going to get the 2nd. Oh, yeah, hostile colors with that 3 slot.
Bay Area 510, where are you? Looks like Olivia Armstrong has taken over the lead. We will do some double checking, but it looks like Olivia has brought home the title. So let us check, and I will see Olivia on the stage shortly.
Hey, Mike, before we get going, just one quick announcement. The Girl Cruiser classes, once we run all the Girl Cruiser classes, give us 10, 15 minutes. We're going to post all the points national age group points, the year-end points. We're going to post them over there where we post motos. And then from there, give us a little bit, 5 minutes or so, and then we'll have your jackets, your number plates, everything up at the sign-up at the trailer where the goodie bags were at. We're going to be giving away our plates and everything tonight before we go home, so we can do that up at that trailer where the goodie bags were at, but just after each class or after each, like the girls' cruisers, give us a few minutes to get the points, and then you can go get that, and then we'll start all over again with the boy cruisers and then the age classes. So there you go.
Hey.
All right, here we go. How about the National Age Group 2, Ashley Cohen. National Age Group 5, Samantha Miller. 327, Bailey Endlow. Danielle Hall on the 8 bike. Adrian Sanders on the National Age Group number 1. Kaylee Lixendrew on the 9 bike. On the National Age Group 9, Emily Mandal. And on the National Age Group 3, it's got to be Jamie Windholtz. Gate drops down the front straightaway. Jamie Windholtz, Jimmy Buchanan's crew coming through the turn. S squared out in front. Windholtz got it going right now. Got the 1 bike coming after it. Adrian Sanders. Windholtz and Sanders. S squared 1 and 2.
Oh, yeah, taking a back out of the turn right now. We got him rocking and rolling. S squared on the top side. That is going to be a Windholtz. Bringing him on at you. Sanders coming on down the line. Windholtz, Sanders. Powers Bike Shop. That's going to be Miller sitting in there on the 3. New move coming back. Windholtz with the win. Sanders on the 2.
All right, 21-25's in the gate right now. Jessica Jane on the 4 bike. On the 5, National. It's got to be Devin Cyril. On the National Age Group 6, Solana Wild. Elisa Owens on the National Age Group number 8. The 1, Victoria Hopperdietzel. The 5, Heather Hahn. On the 8 bike, Amber Stracker. And on the 10 bike, Cheyenne Dowd. Hopperdietzel getting a snap right there. Getting down. Where's Wayne Brown in the Extreme team right now? Getting it on into turn number 1. Hopperdietzel on the top slot. Out of the turn right now. The battle right now is all for that 2 slot. Devin Cyril trying to hang on to it. She'll have the inside advantage into the turn. It is Hopperdietzel and Cyril 1 and 2.
Yeah, the Grasshopper coming at us down through the rhythm section. Cyril sitting in that 2 slot. Coming into that final turn, Victoria Hopperdietzel, Rapid City, South Dakota Extreme team. Hopperdietzel going to get the win. Cyril going to get the second, followed up by the 4 bike of Jessica Jane and the 5 bike. Yeah.
26-30, ladies cruisers main event. 11 bike, Whitney Ruffridge. The 10 bike, Michelle Davis. Crystal Robinson on the 5 bike. Desiree Sagendorf on the 4 bike. On the 1 bike, Megan Lang. National Age Group 4, Elizabeth Voorhees. And 264 bike, Ashley Pettinelli. Gate slams down, big shot all the way from the outside, coming down the hill. Whitney Ruffridge trying to, buzzing the tire right there. The 11 bike, it is still Ruffridge out in front. 264, Ashley Pettinelli in the 2, still Ruffridge.
Ruffridge and Pettinelli in and out of the turn they go as they got the battle on. Ruffridge coming at you out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa, driving them on down the line. Pettinelli out of New York for Blot Out Graphics as they take the turn back at us. Pettinelli trying to get inside. Little tire rubbing. Robbins racing, coming home. It's Ruffridge and Pantinelli. 1 and 2. Oh, got a couple down. The 10 bike. Davies going to pick up the 3.
All right, 31-35, ladies cruisers. Main event, Gold Cup 2, Rachel Taylor Duvall. Coming out of lane number 7, got to be the 7 bike, Brooke Kavner. National Age Group 5, Elena Donless. Gold Cup 3, Cynthia Mitchell. Lisa Masterson on the National Age Group 6. Laura Hutchinson on the 15 bike. Bethany Price on the 3 bike. And Jill McGuire on the National Age Group 2.
And we're checking out our down rider coming out of that final turn right now. Getting her all checked out, make sure everything's good.
That's a first-rate queso dip. Haven't been this lost in years.
Recalculating shortest route.
Do I really look like this?
And put it on top.
Never seen this one before.
Chicken parm, you taste so good.
I like it.
Oh, Elena Jeanles, Bethany Price, Laura Hutchinson, Brooke Kavner, Lisa Masterson, Jill McGuire, and Rachel Taylor Duvall. Gate is down. Bethany Price trying to get there, but it is lane number 1. Jill McGuire coming after it. Parker, Colorado. Where's the Colorado people? McGuire out in front. Bethany Price in the 2. Lost one on the second straightaway. Still, McGuire and Price.
Yeah, McGuire, Price bringing them back down through the rhythm section. 2 riders in the hunt right here coming down through the section. Looks like Sea colors sitting out on the point, bringing them out of the final turn. National Age Group number 2 bike. Jill McGuire going to get the win. National Age Group 3, Bethany Price, followed up by the Gold Cup 3 of Mitchell and Zonles rounding out the top 4.
All right, 3640 ladies cruisers on deck right now. Laura Pringle on the 9 bike. Andrea Livich on the 3 bike. On the National Age Group 10, Tara Roskoff. On the 5 bike, Heather Clark. Virginia Lingham on the World 4. The 3 bike, Carrie Strange on the 5 bike, Carrie Strange. On the 875, Brenda Solinger. And on the National 6, Coral Lassard. Gate is down 36-40. Ladies cruisers coming hard off the inside line into turn number 1. Getting after it. Oh, Bay Area trying to make some moves right now. The 819 bike, Zollinger, but here comes the Bay Area colors. Getting it after it. Virginia Lingham. Bay Area, make some noise.
Oh, yeah, you got Lingham up front, getting it done out of Albany, California, out on the go with the 875 of Zulinger sitting on that 2 spot as they dance it back into corner number 3. Getting out in a hurry. Let's hear it. Lingham coming home, going to get up the win. It is going to be Zulinger with the 2. The National Age Group number 10 bike, Roskopp, going to pick up your 3.
All right, here we go. 41-45 women's cruisers. The 7 bike, Shannon Silva. The Gold Cup 1 of Shannon Wonder. Then at 197, Don Robbins. Tina Gillis on the National Age Group 6. On the National Age Group 3, Susie Levin. On the 3 bike, Danielle Bernardi Fisher. On the National Age Group number 1, Michelle Sanger. And on the 5 bike, Wendy McCormick Sisson. Gate hits the deck right now. Oh, no. Give no quarter. Michelle Sanger trying to get into turn number 1 right now, and she will. Lost 1 on the first turn. Gold Cup 1 coming after it is Shannon Wonder. It is Sanger and Wonder. Oh, it looked like Sanger tried to throw a scrub right there.
Sanger bringing it back, got company coming hard, coming back is Shannon Wonder. Sanger and Warner. Shannon Silva sitting in that 3 slot, coming in and out of that final turn. Now in on the underneath side comes Wonder. Wonder and Sanger bumping and running. Whoa, I don't know. Silva got the 2 slot.
Wow.
Like the 1 bike.
I don't know. Here we go. 4650 cruisers in the gate for the ladies. Lelina Witzke on the on the 6 bike. The Rock 1 of Marjorie Kaminsky. The National Age Group 9 of Marcy Davis. Patty Metzger on the Gold Cup 1. Elizabeth Jones on the 1 bike. Cynthia Pappas on the National Age Group 2. Catherine Tedesco on the 6. And Sonny Harmonson running the National Age Group 3. Gate is down. Big shot out of Tedesco on the inside line. Metzger trying to reel her in right now. Metzger, you better quit showing off and start pedaling. It is still Tedesco, Metzger, 1 and 2. Down the second straightaway of the National Age Group 2, trying to find a way is Cynthia Pappas.
Oh, yeah, coming around the top of the turn right now. Looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup color taking over the top side. Bay Area BMXers, that's Metzger. Metzger and Tedesco, now 1 and 2, flip-flop, bringing them back. In and out of that final turn, Gold Cup on the top side. Metzger going to get the win. Tedesco with the 2. National Age Group number 2, Pappas going to pick up your 3.
51-55 ladies cruisers on the hill right now. Suzanne Borland on the National Age Group 8. Anna Appleby on the 66 bike. On the Gold Cup 2, Sherry Mines. On the National Age Group 6, got to be Yana Staple. On the National Age Group 9, Andrea Lamke. On the National Age Group 4, Marcia Carone. On the Carrie Mundall on the National Age Group 2, going to round out the field. Oh, big shot on the outside, coming after it. Appleby trying to find a way on that 60 spike. CCH Factory, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Where you at, Iowa? It is Appleby, still your leader, into turn number 2 right now, Kevin.
Yeah, the Iowegian coming out of Cedar Rapids. All right, you got a 50-50 shot at it, right, Mike? Appleby sitting out in front, Marcia Karen sitting in that 2 slot through the section. Coming out that final turn, corn-fed. Ain't said that for a long time, but I'm going to say it. And Appleby going to get the win. Marcia Karen going to get that deuce, followed up by National Age Group number 8, Borland, and the National Age Group number 2, Carrie Mundall.
All right, 56 and over, ladies cruisers. Gold Cup 1, Kitty Weston Nauer. Zoa Schmidt on the 22 bike. National Age Group 4, Jackie Altizer. Coming out of lane number 2, Eleanor Schwartz on the National Age Group 10, and Rebecca Healy on the National Age Group 3. Gate is down on the 56 and over. Ladies cruisers into turn number 1. Misbehaving. Gotta be Zoa Schmidt through the turn. Zoa been carrying the flag for the Misbehaving team all year long. Coming after it in the 2 is Rebecca Healy. It is still Zoa Schmidt. Misbehaving.
Oh, yeah, we got Schmidt taking him out of the turn, Mike. We is going to have Healy on the 2 spot. Altizer trying to do some shopping on a corner 2. Down through that rhythm section. National number 22 up front. That's going to be Schmidt. Schmidt got it rolling right now. Here comes Altizer. The battle on the 2. Bringing it with Healy into the final turn. Locked on it. Here comes Altizer underneath with Healy. Schmidt going to get the win. Battle to the line for the 2 spot. It's Altizer and Healy rounding out your top 3. How about that, getting busy in our 56 and over woman cruiser class?
All right, it's Cup time, our first national title of the night. Please help me welcome to the stage the newest 2015 National Number 1 Girl Cruiser and your reigning 2014 National Number 1 Girl Cruiser, hailing from Redmond, Oregon, doing it for 5'10" Bay Area Schwinn, Olivia Armstrong. Congratulations, Olivia. So, Olivia, I know you have a lot of sponsors that help you make this happen. So, would you like to thank them now?
Yeah, Bay Area BMXers and Rift and Tangent, Kids in Motion, and Cliff Bar. My mom and dad and everybody that supports me. So, yeah.
Thank you, Olivia. So you know the drill. Let's hold that up for the crowd here. All right, Olivia, also, you're able to take home this Razor SX 500 McGrath. Compliments of Razor. So congratulations. All right, guys, big round of applause for Olivia Armstrong, your newest 2015 National #1 Girl Cruiser. Congratulations, Olivia. Back to you, Mike.
All right. Well, hey, BA, why don't we take it up to the Jumbotron one more time and introduce you to our next class of players for the Cruiser title.
For years, the older cruiser classes have been favored coming into the Grands weekend. Many times they're able to capture the cup, but last year showed us different. 11-year-old Keegan Perlberg shocked the BMX world and inked himself into the history books. This year, Hyper's longtime East Coast ripper Judd Ciancio is in the driver's seat and will need a perfect lap to seal the deal. Will someone spoil his efforts? The best 24-inch racing of the year starts now.
Okay, hold on, guys. Before we get started, Judd Ciancio is your current leader in the National #1 Cruiser Chase with 1,656 points. The winner of this class, the 7 and under cruiser class, will take over the lead.
All right, BA, this is the 7 and under cruiser class. In the gate right now, on the 20 bike, Ashton Duty. On the Rock 1, Carter Montiano. On the 720 bike, Reed Porter. On the Gold Cup 3, Corey LeBaron. On the 8 bike, Kane Wood. On the 37, Chris Felker. How about Dutch Peterson on the 604 and the 20 bike of Cassius Owen? Gate slams down. The cruiser title chase is on right now. Carter Montiano and Wood trying to get it into turn number 1. It is Wood, Kane Wood, out in front right now, bringing it down the second straightaway. Wood, Montiano, Dutch Peterson, 1, 2, 3. Montiano all over Wood. Wood holding the lead for double cross. J&R Montiano.
Oh, yeah, this kid coming out of Yukon, Oklahoma, just down the road, a little skip. But he's got company beating on the door. Here comes Montiano, trying to find a way by the Hurricane. Kane Wood, double cross, coming at us, bringing it to the line. Wood going to get the win. Montiano going to get the second, followed up by Peterson and Felker.
All right, let's take it over to the table and check in with B.A. while he catches his breath. What do you got, B.A.?
Okay, with that win, Kane Wood has taken over the lead with 2,067 points. The next group with a chance will be 9 cruiser for the title.
All right, well, let's introduce you to the 8 cruiser right now. On National Age Group 7, Braden Miller. On the 14, Quay Edwards. On the 6 bike, got to be Cole Frederick. Aaron Matthews on the 9 bike. Jason Linville on the Gold Cup 2. On the 4 bike, Chadwick Stewart. Chase Mrazek on the 18 bike. And out of lane number 1, Trey Pachmara on National Age Group 3. Gate is down. Aaron Matthews had a big pop trying to get it down the front straightaway. He's got company on the inside. Taking over the lead slot off the first turn. Looking for the main event right now, the 4 bike out in front. Chadwick's now Matthews coming around. Redmond Jr. Devo on the point right now. Matthews is your leader.
Matthews coming on back at us right now. He's got Stewart and Frederick on the hunt as they bring it on up and around through the rhythms. Matthews, Stewart, Frederick, 1, 2, 3, turning them back. Final turn, in and out of the run right now. Coming back home, it's going to be Matthews. Matthews going to grab the win. The 4-bike. Stewart and Frederick coming through.
Okay, Mike, in your 9 cruiser class, we have 3 riders to overtake Kane Wood with 2,067 points. Ty Beadle, Marshall Gerke, and Gage Kuyers, all with a win, will take over the lead.
All right, you heard the 3 players. Now let's introduce you to the 8 riders on the gate. The National Age Group 5 of Wyatt Worth. The National Age Group 2 of Gage Kuyers. The National Age Group number 1 of Ty Beadle. National Age Group 6 of Major Gerke. The D-bike, got to be Brock Smith. Michael on the money, Villanueva on the 3-bike. Joseph Santilli on the 7-bike. And out of lane number 1, Bobby Wasabi, Robbie Conley on the 18-bike.